A long time ago, there lived famous blacksmith here. That blacksmith owned a store where he sold his handmade ironware and too. One day he got lucky enough to sell his weapons to the kingdom of Gyro. Amidst endless war, it was an incredible chance for him to raise his status. After the war, that blacksmith was awarded the position of Baron. And that blacksmith is the owner of this land. Master Roman's father. So the Lord. Is he listening to story everyone knows not? 2 hours ago. You're telling me that I'm the eldest son of the Dimitry family. And this is the kingdom of Gyro, which is the salamander continent, a world called Pyram doesn't exist. Yes, where, although he's not too bright, this is first time seeing him so off. Perhaps he's drugged. I've heard that it's popular amongst rich kids these days. Yeah, if it's him, it's possible. Master, today your finance, the lady of the Lawrence family, is visiting. It's more than possible, since Master Roman has, unlike his brothers, been rotting away at his room for the past years. And is thus called the Moran of Dimitry. The lady of the Lawrence family values elegance and manners, so preparing beforehand is there something more important than that. Bring me to the eldest person of this land, huh? To me, this lady person is less important than knowing how to live this current world. What kind of lay? Is someone who has lived his entire life here saying that? Of what do have to fulfill duty as servant saying? Understood, master. Peasant. I am, this is all that no. Thanks, it was big help, the reward for this later, it's nothing, it was honor to even be able to talk to you. Woman Dimitry. Actual name is it. Baek Joong-Hyuk, as person of Muriel, I lived fierce life, and after fulfilling everything life I peacefully accepted death. But for some reason I woke Roman Dimitry's body. Is this the will of the heavens? Or is it God's punishment for not accepting ascension? Bastard metal. Just fucking die. Ah, filthy bradaka. Passing through for a moment old. Ah, that tattoo of fangs is. What is it? Master. It seems like the blood fangs. They're usually a group that acts not only the land of Dimitry, but also nearby territories. It looks like that boy has large debt to the blood fangs, since the going this far usually means the. Let's just act like we saw nothing. There's no good getting Master lie. So. Master. Woman Dimitry. Stepping because your nobility's saying stuff like stop it. Sir, dirty screw off, since this is business. Oh, Master Romans, we have to get going. The bloodfangs are vicious people, so let's dance. Still don't know much of the laws of this place, so explain. Who broke the law here, that, and what punishment is befitting for them? Since the boy was dead and was unable to repay them time, he is the wrong, but the bloodfangs don't have the permission to take care of that themselves. And what's more important is they disrespected you, the eldest son of the dirty family. That is crime that is worth your life. According to this Lancelot, it wouldn't be odd for them to receive capital punishment. Look. I've heard that broken this Lancelot. Thus, the eldest son of Lord Roma dirty. But now punish all. I understand that you're noble who doesn't know how the world works, but you're putting us real tight spot if talk to us with tattoos of fangs on arms altar. That proves it. What a saying. Lots are trash, since talk to the owner of this land like that. Ski to have no need to know what usually do. Attack him. Here. Up. He lungs you. Bastard up. Master. Out. You what? What? That person is. Really, Master Romancy. What I first saw when I opened eyes was. We'll write Roman and multiple drugs on the floor. The kingdom of Gyro, which was frequently where chose representative from each household and forced them to serve the kingdom. And Romans, who was chosen to the army and represent his family, killed himself out of fear. It was pathetic life, but whatever life he lived. The current owner of this body is the leader of the heavenly demon sect, Baek Joong-Hyuk, as long as took over this body. I'm going to live Baek Joong-Hyuk's wake. No monster. Let God let go of me too. Back area. Order for group to act accordingly. There is need to enforce the law. Although you won't take your life, should still pay for talking so ruthlessly. Puke. 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 Name is Roman Dimitry. If any of didn't like the punishment gave them, then come look for me anytime. Onward. It's not fair. Even though we didn't have much, we never troubled anyone. I beg you please. Nah, please, the least save little sister. Those eyes. It feels like I'm looking the mad demon who was one of the 4 heavenly kings. Now that I think of it, I also met the mad demon run down place like this. What is your name? It's Kevin. Kevin, I'll check if you're telling the truth later, and what happened today will be properly taken care of. Thanks so much. It's just feeling, but something tells me that I might have long relationship with him. I believe Lady Flora will be the land of the Dimitry family shortly. I see book. I'll meet him soon. Woman Dimitry. Known to go what? Arranged marriage with the Dimitry family. For don't also know that land is not good state order to overcome this disaster. There's no other way. No way. Marriage has been determined just like that. And with the Dimitry, I have to spend the rest of life with the Dimitry family that's full of minors. Father, but that's too full. I'm very sorry that your pathetic father had to make that decision. Miss, we are here box. Its smell is damn awful. It can't be helped. The smell of blood permeated your body. And this outfit feels too tight as well, Master Young. Since this is your first meeting with your finance, the Lady of Lawrence, must show your respects. Marriage. You've only started to get used to this world, and marriage would only need less increased load. They will arrive soon, so let's wait for them downstairs. But dance is right. There's no reason for me to be disrespectful towards a woman who hasn't caused any trouble for me. I need to break this engagement while offending her as little as possible. Is what I was planning to do, but it seems that for this woman never planned to show any respect towards me. This gives me even less of reason to show her any respect. Fool, you're quite an arrogant person, aren't you? I understand where you're coming from. Probably didn't consider circumstances when I brought breaking the engagement book. But when I said I would take full responsibility for it, started to get anxious. I am, however, from the moment the topic of breaking the engagement came up, and no right to interfere with decision. We will go separate ways from now, and as such let us mind own businesses. Yeah. The reason I said I would take full responsibility for it was to prevent any marriage talks that might happen as consequence of I break the engagement. But it was also because I didn't want to be involved with her anymore. So Flora, this will be the first and last time we meet. Oh, here you're drinking too much. Don't stop here for today, Vay. Johanna, I used violence against Roman again. When we were commoners I used to beat him pretty often, and after we became nobles I promised myself not to let child go through that experience again. Thanks to that promise other children grew well. Yes, that's true. But what about Romans? He was the only child who went through the hard times with me. I don't know how I should treat Romans. Please don't blame yourself too much. Although you may have been lacking some ways, as parents we are the only ones who correct children wrong behaviors. And the Roman Dimitry I know is not someone who would let his own son stray off the wrong direction. Still had the chance to set things straight. Are talking about Bloodfangs. Woman, prideful child, he probably said he would take care of Bloodfang himself, the heat of the moment. But if we leave him like this, who knows what will happen to him. Don't get Captain Jonathan to help Romans. Yes, you're right. Hey buddy there. Old master. Call Captain Jonathan Gimli. Young Master Romans, it's too dangerous for it to come outside like this day to any. We don't know when Bloodfang will come back to get their revenges. Don't we head back time? Hence, when do you think Bloodfang gained the strength they have now? I'm not too sure. The Bloodfangs started gaining their infamy, mercilessly slaughtering their enemies that were against opponents who perform misdeeds. Infamy gives birth to fear. And fear increases efficiency carrying out tasks. But are they not still dangerous? Yes, as long as they make me afraid, that is. Celery restaurant. Alright. Here is the food ordered. No, Skull. Stay here and eat. You'll be heading out first. What are talking about all of a sudden? From now on I'll continue the investigation myself. Stay here since it's too dangerous for you. I cannot allow that. Even if I might be put danger, I never send young master all himself. Yan so really one of Manhwa, of course I one of your men, young master. Then do what to help me, don't sacrifice so meaninglessly. You've done more than enough just accompanying me outside yourself. I'll be back soon. Young master. But to think young master would say those things to me, never that expected. Why, what the hell, now's not the time for this. I need to let them know about this. If there one thing I found out about the Blood Fang these past few days, is that their strength and very formidable but because they operate small groups, it's very difficult to hunt them down. They're probably acting passive because they're afraid of the authority without figure. If I can't find them myself, I just need to make them come to me. I strolled around the streets with dance on purpose. They probably figured out where I'm now. On top of that, today is the day of the Dimitry Knight's regular training key, and because of that the amount of security on the streets has been greatly reduced. That means if they're planning to get revenge on me, this is their perfect chance. Roman Dimitry. This is the revenge. A Blood Fangs. Captain Jonathan. Yan's what brings here Ted young master is. What's the young master doing? Please calm down and tell me the young master is Captain. Have to find him immediately. Young master Roman is danger. This bastard. An acid. Hook from his gut scan. Hit him. What the hell? Just what is going on here? This is different from what we heard. What are guys doing? Come get me. So dance, what you're saying is, young master Roman went out to the city without single guard, so think he went to fight with Blood Fangs? Yes, that's exactly it. That makes no sense, can lie. How could young master Roman's the weakest of the weak go fight? It's true, would I lie about that? We don't have time to stand around. There was some trouble between Roman and Blood Fangs. Please help Roman and solve this problem. Well, since the Lord asked for it as well. Nah. This sure is pain. Damned it, is he going around when he doesn't even know how to use weapons? Everyone ready your weapons immediately. Bring us to where the young masters dance. Oh, okay, as long as we're here they won't dare touch Master Dimitry. If what Dan said is all true, oh, that mon really did it this time. Oh nugs. People with this. What they're doing. Me. Bastard. I kill you. Bastard. Eddie. Is it just the three of you love her? If kill us won't be safe city, how say that when I already killed two of you are just saying whatever can. Answer wisely to what ask you or else. Who's your leader? Olodor. So then welcome. Hello, young master, hello. Womans, did you suddenly come here? What will it be? Torn of the Dawn one from that. Apologies, but bar doesn't have anything like that. Should I recommend something else? Well, I guess that works. Get me something strong. I have something to do the morning, Iki. So I need to be a bit drunk. You the Dawn. It's pub the middle of the street. We get tasks from there. They give us stuff to do if we tell them special code. What is that code? Hero the Dawn, something strong, work the morning. Have to say all of these order. Everyone. Adaka. That bastard. Kill him, that. Boy up guards. All the guards know what happened. He took down three of them instantly. That's Romans. He's different from what we heard. The greatest technique Pyram increase one's strength simply breathing. Short period of time the heavenly demon was able to improve Roman's body through martial arts. Although he nowhere near his old self. He's all alone have beat him with numbers. These people are nothing but nuisances. That happened made it just time. Yeah, I was just about to finish up, young master, are doing this. What useless question, you're the one who attacked me, besides that it looks like it's just in me. I have something I'm curious about, Let's have talk, shall we? What's it? Is this really something the young master did happen? What is it? Survivor from the second floor opened his mouth. He said the young master went to Lawrence. What Lawrence? Well, he said that Blood Fang's main base is Lawrence. Hour ago. The owner. I think we'd both be better off if we talk through this. You've already lost 2 of your fingers, so fuck off. You've got nothing to tell you. Kill me, Blood Fang will definitely get their revenge on you. You should have acted like that the first place. I like people like quite bit. Those who don't open their mouths even after going through such torture and isn't afraid of death, because those guys usually have the most value. Apple information with them. This is waste of your time. Just kill me, lo, really I wonder. Alright, time to test it out. Oh, whether really won't open your mouth no matter what I do below. For example, pal. What if I say, we'll find and kill your son to this picture? I don't know what you're talking about. He isn't son. Stop lying. He looks exactly like you. Fucking bastard. A noble like his resorting to using family as threats. I happen to have learned one interesting thing about Blood Fang recently. Oh, the guys Blood Fang even sacrificed their lives for the sake of getting revenge. Know of that? And I found one common thing among those guys is that they are heavily indebted to the Blood Fangs, and they weren't originally bad people. But they ended turning into devils. Blood Fang doesn't hesitate when committing crimes to make people become indebted to them, and turning the debtor's family into slaves is piece of cake for them. That is the truth about Blood Fangs. They push person to the edge of cliff, and they hold their family hostage and use them as threat. Don't think it's a reasonable hypothesis. Nothing changes even if you know the truth. Blood Fang will definitely get their red. Hey, think about it carefully. Gotta be careful when choosing where to bet your money. Was serious when said your son to swear that name Roman Dimitry. I will make the soldiers look for him. And I will kill him very slowly and very painfully. But before I do that, I'll give another chance. Would rather keep your mouth shut for the sake of Blood Fang and let your son die while suffering? Or will give me the information I need to properly take care of the Blood Fangs? Oh. What? Is that really true? Yes, the entire division was defeated. Roman Dimitry himself. If the Dimitry Knights take action, we'd be danger. Damn it. I refuse to believe it. I don't think Roman Dimitry is capable of doing something like that. Entire division was single-handedly defeated. Someone who was rejected from the Royal Swordsmanship Academy. Where is Roman right now? He has just left the Dimitry region. I think he might have gotten information from the Morning Dew. All himself. It seems that he's looking down on us. He dares to attack headquarters all himself. Gather forces immediately. Yes, sir. We will kill Roman before we come contact with the Dimitry Lights. We must take care of that arrogant brat. Roman Dimitry, dare to put your hands on Blood Fangs. I will kill today mercilessly and will hang your corpse the Central Plaza. The infamy of the Blood Fang will be revived. What is the Marco family to? I think they have made their decision. Forward aft. There is rumor that the Marcos took out large sum of loans from the gold bank. The only reason they would need that much to prepare for war. It's only a matter of time until the war happens. We must gather forces faster than them. So I guess war is inevitable. I never thought something like this would happen when I received the document from the Barrows Co. I never thought the central government would take the side of the Barrows this rate. We would end giving territory to the Narcoses. We must keep territory at all costs, as Lawrence are only alive thanks to the fertile soil. But there is document that proves that ancestors have been indebted to the Marcos with territorial the collar. There's no way something like that is true, but even the central government, they probably did something behind backs. Please leave it that. No matter what happens, we must not give away territory. Families from all around will come us like hyenas if that were to happen, since the reaping vomit seem to want to compromise with us. We must resist to the best of abilities. That's right. And that's we arrange marriage with the Dimitry. Oh, that's right, we have the Dimitry. Although they were originally commoners, aren't they one of the wealthiest in the northeastern region? No matter how much the Marcos took out as loan, they won't be wealthier than the Dimitry. I hope so. That's I said. Only daughter to that idiot, the Dimitry family. It was for the sake of Lawrence. You've made the correct choice as the Lord, so please don't blame yourself too much. Alright? Oh. What should I tell them? Not now that I've broken off the engagement. I don't think I see father's face. I'm worried about that. Been gone the borso already. Not for this life. There's no way you're going to get sold off to guy like that, but like this father and the family future plan. Alright, you'll tell him. I can't marry someone who I don't have feelings for, Lord. Or greetings, Miss Forhayas. Or it's emergency, I said open up estards. Like I said, drop all your weapons and through the proper procedure. Young Master Roman is danger. If something happens to young Master Roman, I won't forgive you. Seriously, this man. Captain. There's big trouble. What is that true? Yes, the Lawrence Plaza is total mess right now. Don't tell me each. I'll break down the door eshels. Siki. What the hell is that, oh Lord, what is? Munya, shouldn't we stop him? Please. Spare life. It was simple. The opponent was more noble. Just one person at once, even work. We had multiple armed men all. There was no way we would have lost, not it was impossible go. It should have been. Oh. I'm going to die. This rig will die. He'll die. I don't know. And I when you don't want to die and top dibs don't want the Yagana to say. I don't want to die. Please spare me. Please. Please at least spare life. Please so. If it's let me live, I'll do anything that I'll become dog and serve for the rest of life. Please have mercy, you'll become dog, should have said that. Before bared your fangs care. This is the leader of Blood Fangs. I'll probably know how much of scumbag he is. Blood Fang even harmed the Dimitry. They used dirty methods to trick people. And even tried to kill me for stopping them. The crimes of Blood Fang are clear up. And that's front of all. They'll rip out the evil within them. Ask. Young master. Alone he's. Is that really the truth? We've allowed Roman Dimitry to enter the land since he misses float fiances, but after about hours Roman appeared the Lawrence Square dragging man. And after stating that the leader of Blood Fang then Miles, he executed him in front of the people. Does that make any sense? That Roman Dimitry, he caught the leader of Blood Fang and executed him. What's important is that he punished, not murdered someone without the Lord's permission. It's a matter that can't be ignored. Permission problem of before and after. That's not what's important. A person who'll become son-in-law took care of Blood Fangs. Summon Roman Dimitry immediately. I hear about it from him myself. Captain. Show nothing, so it was with the help of the Dimitry Knights. Roman Dimitry, greetings, Baron Lawrence. Forget about all that and get to the point. To come all the way to Lawrence to do something as violent as that. It all started few days ago. Blood Fang was assaulting innocent citizens and I executed them in the same place. Head over here, lady. That person just brought with you. It's Roman Dimitry, right? Is he here and did he go into father's? Looks like don't know yet. What are saying? So I decided that I couldn't leave them be and I went to their main base and killed their leader. That's the summary of this case. What I want to ask is your authority. Don't have the authority to execute someone, Lawrence. I aware of that, but I was skeptical as to if Lawrence would take proper care of Blood Fang's cop. The leader of Blood Fang isn't unknown. He's popular, Lawrence, for his various crimes, and he's been bailed out multiple times. So that's I took care of him myself this time. Because I decided that I can't trust the Lawrence. How dare you, a young master. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought would praise me instead, bruh, since I had to get blood on hands because of problem that. Let me ask you, Baron. Did I really do something wrong? Did know about Ben Miles. He's quite the criminal, but I didn't know he's their leader. Okay, fine, we will no longer discuss this case. Since wouldn't have happened to begin with had Lawrence taken better care of it. I'll reward later on, leave for now, understood. Oh. Keen. Or Kocharaha. He really got me, so that is Roman Dimitry. Lord, we still can't let it slip like this. Of course we can. He's going to be Flora's husband, need guts like those to make great accomplishment. But I don't want to hear it. To think Roman was fit for Flora. I'm very happy. Bring me Flora immediately. I want to tell Flora all about it. Young master did really have to taunt the Baron. We may have gotten away with it, but if the Lawrence aren't taking red responsibility for what happened, all I did was show them that it's because of their carelessness. And it looks like he doesn't know about the cancellation. He's not going to punish his daughter's finance. He had it all planned out. Just what happened to this person who's front of me. It's not the Roman Dimitry I knew. Joon-Hyuk back. Are the son the heavenly demon. If you really have the qualifications to succeed me, prove yourself worthy from the cold hard ground and survive. Your death out children means nothing to me. Even if all children were to die, just need to make more. So remember, the only way you prove yourself worthy, reign over all get ass. Walter, I thought you'd have something special because we're the son of the heavenly demon hot era. But it turns out we're nothing more than arrogant little brat. Let go. What them bass? During childhood, while most people are protected, their parents that play lot. Was thrown away world where only the strongest reigns. Alta. Anud. Say. I'm exhausted. I guess I get tired easily. This body. After awakening this world, give experienced many things. And most of them are related to blood fangs. Order to annihilate them, I destroyed everything that was blocking path. But I have no regrets. I haven't changed who I as person. Slice and torture those that get weight, and to those who direct killing intent towards me, use any means to get rid of them. That is the life we led until now. Nothing changes just because I've become Romance. But it may be dangerous if I out like I did this time. I still haven't completely figured out how this world operates, and it's true that strength diminished. Heat tendrils compared to back then. What should I do now if I think? Carefully, young master. The Lord is calling for you. I understand. I will be there soon. So Roman really did something like that. Yes, give notice that young master Roman has changed significantly. Roman has changed him. Well, it's certain that the current young master is not the same person we used to know. Jonathan Roman is sore thumb. He's the only one of sons who doesn't have anything impressive about him. And he's also the only child that went through the times when I was commoner. Irve. What is this candy? Came all the way here just to give me this. I told to stay away from here since dangerous, but work all day, Dad. Half that's I wanted to give candy that and finish your work quickly, so come back home. I wished for Roman to be happy. That's I favored Romans, and I gave him a lot of allowance so he wouldn't be made fun of for being poor, but I never thought that it would trigger the start of him veering the wrong direction. Part of me had already given on Roman's Millard. But after hearing that Roman destroyed blood fangs, he fills me with hope once again. Fatherless Romans. No matter what means he is to face blood fangs. Come on, and if Roman really accomplished something his own will, I prepared to do anything for Romance. Is to correct myself for being lacking father. Yes, Romance. I heard that took blood fang down yourself. Aaron Rama. I see that he has high hopes for what I'm about to say. If I tell him the truth, he will see me completely new light. Let achievements that exceed expectations come back to bite you. If back off right now could earn some time for myself to grow. Romance. Do tell him the truth or do hide it, but the latter is surely the more rational decision. However, is that all you've got? Keep fucking around with me, bastard papal way. Evareka. Facto. So. Hickey. During childhood, while most people are protected, the parents' bay was thrown away. A lone world where only the strongest reign. He'd say he was your boss, then deliver this message to those inside the cave that the person who destroyed your boss had. And I reigned over such place. We asserting kajet. Me, sir. Yes, I did the heavenly demon. No, not how to hide superiority. Everyone halt trainee. Pay your respects to the Lord. We respectfully greet the Lord. We respectfully greet the Lord. Roman Dimitry, is he here? This time we will be proceeding a swordsmanship duel with the young master Romance. If wish to participate, please step forward. Again. What is this all of a sudden? We're going to duel with that idiot. Oh no. Oh, earlier, yes, it was me. That's just how to defeat Blood Fangs. But I need to answer him way so that he won't suspect anything about me. Actually, Gib been secretly training swordsmanship or hiding that from me, I would have supported. If I knew Gib spent too long wandering around on own need to stop being pampered, I wanted to show that I idiot of. Imadi family could accord polish something unknown, but even so there no way teach yourself swordsmanship to the point where face Blood Fang all yourself. Blood Fang is organization that started out giving illegal loans and has been maintained through threats and conciliation, so I thought that the group would break if I defeated their leader. Thus I baited out the leader Ben Miles using false information and hid him away, baited out the leader of Blood Fangs. Blood Fang always retaliated against weaker nobles, that's I used myself as bait. That can't be, that was way too dangerously. If they really put their minds to getting their revenge, they could have ignored the leader and killed you. However, I was sure that the group of people that was bounded threats and pressure wouldn't risk their lives to save their leader's situation where they could regain their freedom. And that's exactly what happened. Careful decision-making and planning, as well as the courage to carry the plan out, impressive is understated, went for what was accomplished too. And to think Roman was the one who did such thing. Son, could ask one favor, please? Go ahead, I want to see your awakens with own eyes to see just how much Son has changed. I'm dying to see just how much he has changed. Are there no volunteers, Jallo? Of course not, they wouldn't gain anything winning, and if they were to lose they may be kicked out, so would anyone want to participate such thing? There needs to be expert who completely subdue the young master order to keep the prestige of the knights as well as to confirm the young master's skills. If there are no volunteers, I will pick one out myself. I would like to step myself, but as the captain of the knights I can't unsheath sword for something like this. There's only one person fitting for this. Christ. Please come forward. Pardon, Chris, vice captain of the Dimitry. Mo. The first time met Roman was last year's. While I was out after receiving report of drum cart interrupting business restaurant. Where the security, what is going on? Or our best stars kidding, Meltrika Rylar. You're treating someone as trash just because I touched just little. Do you really want your restaurant to out of business as of today? We're sorry, we're terribly sorry, me didn't mean it, that say, and shut up. Don't talk back to me when you're but mere lowlives. You come over here again. Young master, don't come down first and fuck if I call for you, just come kick. Young master, I think that's enough. Who the hell are guys? Get out of here. Is cause any more trouble even if you're the young master? Young master, lowly knights, dare lay your hands on me. How are glaring me knew from the moment got slapped the face that this guy has never trained his entire life. And has the strength of average, not below average adult man. How pathetic. What pathetic human being. To think guy like this is the son of the Lord. Truly considered him as trash, who would be better off dead. And you're telling me to have duel with that same romance. Chris, come forth. Captain, I don't think I should be stepping for something like this. Young master Roman expert who faced Blood Fang all himself. In order to have fair match, it's only right for it to step. However, Chris, I understand. In both sides, please hold on moment. I have one request. I was taught to treat any duel as real battle when swords are involved, and no matter who opponent is, I don't plan on showing them any mercy. If accept request, I will gladly take the honor of dueling against the young master. There's no way that idiot defeated Blood Fang himself. I'll teach lesson with this opportunity. Yeah. You're laughing. I guess the young master accepted it. In both sides. Get ready. In both sides. Get ready. Eurasians. Asian. He's fast. Chris is really going all up. He blocked it. Roman blocked his strike. Eurasians come from the repulsive force I feel coming from his hands. To his defensive pose, it's very stabilized. Is this just coincidence? Although this isn't how I expected him to be, what about it? Right now, I'd only be satisfied beating that guy to poke. and the Eurasian's palm. This is it. Eurasian's cup. Hey. Just now it was really dangerous. Impossible. And are kidding me, he almost. Is this truly woman's skills? From defense and dodging to attacking, he isn't lacking any way as or scans. Did he really annihilate the blood fang all himself this rate? Damn it, what I'd even thinking about opponent is Dimitry's idiot. I won't lose to him front of this many people. I think that was enough of warm-up. What this time? I'll be going first. Too cool. What's with these guys? He's incredibly fast. Scans. Is so vague. At him. What impressive chain attack. Damn it, Val, I'm barely holding on, just defending against his strikes. It'll really get dangerous this rate. I need to look for opportunity to ox. Should take step back, fire her. His movement is Baek Joong-Hyuk come. There's a lot of ass too. Did he purposely do that to lure me into attacking him? He got me. I'll lose. Romance. Wrist stop. Oh, stop, Guru. Eurasians. What the hell just happened? Romani, where's Romans? You. Eurasians. That's all. Oh. The person that got appointed as the new deputy knight commander. Oh, don't. No, he's the commander's apprentice. He seemed pretty young even then. He's star a knight. He's star that age, that's what they say that he felt man after half year of training. That took him only in half years before he became star. Such short span of time, and rumors have it that his sword skills are incredible. What's his name? It seems like this is good place to stop for today. First. It's okay. I'd like it if we could go once more. Besides having natural talent, he also has the work ethic to comps. Lamented Clove Chris, this kid's. He's genius. Oh. Knight Commander Jonathan. What the world just happened? Didn't say that Deputy Knight Commander Chris was your most trophies star or a Knight of Dimitry. How about that? How just month ago he was only causing trouble for us. These aren't the skills of someone who had only trained a year or two. His skills seem to be rooted within years of training. There's no way he grows like this. Lord, please don't be surprised. It seems that the young lord, a genius sword skillful. He knew how to be aggressive against his opponents, and his focus during battle is pretty sharp too. He should easily be able to take out the Blood Fang gang himself. See, Jonathan is proud of him for their standards. He's pretty skilled warrior, however. Standards. The worst. Even the grunts, the order of demons, should be stronger than this. Although I was surprised he ain't something about that. Yes, interesting. Son for eldest son to be genius sword say. Commander Knight Jonathan are sure about this. I wouldn't be able to explain your son able to improve this fast, and it seems that I wasn't able to recognize true potential. Is that so? I see now. Sonoya, come over here. You've never been happier than I today. I want to applaud the sole fact that you've decided to accomplish something for yourself, or I need to make sure get a word fitting for this. Tell me if there's anything want. Said that I need to leave for the battlefield within the next half year since Pem broke away from Lawrence. Are asking to make it so don't have to enlist anymore. Not I'd like it if you would give me the right to select own men for myself. Still have more than enough time, thought, as long as reconcile with him, father. I'll go myself. I understand. I'll give the right to take care of things yourself. I also have one last thing to ask of you. As long as keep showing me what did just now, I have no reason to deny your request. What? Want me to teach her to young master Romans? It's orders from the Lord, understand what I mean, but sir, not master. Don't think this is too much. Look me, that kids I had to even use her against the young master and still lost against him when he counterattacked. All I want to do is hide corner but want me to teach him a Ravan. Even if I could get head taken off for declining still crest I'll make offer. Whatting heavy this from somewhere I want to teach the young master and see what's different about him if you take care of this one thing. I'll be sure to transfer all secrets to you be. Are serious by a yes. If I get it done, you'll give me the secret to becoming star a knight. And better keep your word. Young master. I've heard that you've accomplished great things your match today. Rumors are already spreading throughout the castle. I know the deputy knight commander is Stara Knight but somehow still beat him. That's incredible. Stara name hunts to happen to know what it is. Oop, I have no clue myself. Is it not the power to be able to use mana? Manage, I guess it's called mana this place. The power that Chris showed me was definitely eruption of energy. However, their usage of energy was different from us. What they seem to call or I hear something about it is inefficient. I just can't understand they're using energy like this. It seems that the people here will need to learn more about the powers they used go. I guess I'll take a look for myself during training tomorrow. Ah, fuck, was too excited. At this bit you. Let's calm down before we start training. Let me explain to what a or a subset of mana usage, particularly the form which knights use it in. If magicians use mana storing in their circlets, knights store mana throughout their body. A person known as the forerunner of Uro was named Emperor Alexander. Unlike magicians that stored mana objects, he was the first person to figure out that storing mana throughout the body strengthened person's physical body. Or it is the idea of erupting the stored mana upward. While mana is usually spread throughout the body, it's possible to have spike power folk using and erupting this mana. However, knowing the history of mana isn't that important. Only select few use mana this way. Around 1,000 men choose the path of a knight and around 1/10 of thousands of men are able to walk the path of magician. That's figuring out if you have affinity with mana the most important part, the minimum requirement that a knights are required to have ability to. Case although it took around half year to sense mana, it's not odd to hear others say that it took more than a year to even be able to sense mana. This is where innate talent comes into play. Let's start with trying to sense mana. Could explain how went about it. Of course, Roman Dimitry, he must be full of pride after winning match against me, Kodo. Unfortunately, it's not going to be as easy as think. Since talent swordsmanship and talent mana are two different things. You'll see what it feels like when you're met with reality. The premise of this training was wrong. Since I was already aware of how to sense mana. And thanks to the heavenly demon magician, I've been able to store mana, albeit small amount. However, proceeding with only what knows the shortcut to reaching degradation. Even if you can't comprehend they do things certain way, need to learn how they proceed with things first. Focus on the of your breathing and concentrate. It's important to feel everything that is contact with your body to. Once get used to utilizing mana, that's when you'll be able to manifest or a route to focus the mana spread throughout your body into single point. That's how manifestora. Once succeed manifesting or it signifies that you've become star at night. There are many ways to utilize the manifestation of. Apply it on your blade to increase its potency. Or apply it on your body. Short burst of power. There's no way he's manifesting aura. That's what thought of. The way people utilize ki is useless. Thuram would remove all waste within the body in order to reach the end goal of being able to store within the body. However, this world is different. While gathering mana and hoping that it naturally spread throughout the body, they don't have to restrict it whatsoever. If the Avmorse is barren yet strong. The mana of this world is full yet light, resulting mana that leaves the body more easily. If we're to make distinction, the methods they used to utilize or is similar to the external arts of Muriel. It's not worth comparing the two. While the external arts are used to train the body and get stronger, it's only used to make the physical aspect stronger, but it doesn't help with storing mana within the body. The fact that they erupt the stored mana is also the reason which it makes it inefficient. Using these methods won't be able to reach the top even with hundreds of years of training. How did manage to do that? Was that or just now? Should be able to tell yourself that I'm asking. It took me years to just be able to manifest. Tell me the truth, tell me that were playing with me, pretending didn't know how to utilize manage Mel. Yet everything makes sense now. It was weird that Eden lost to the first place if had this power years ago, did you? You're misunderstanding everything. If that's not true, how would anything make sense? It took me over years to be able to become Star Knight, hit my power. What's so funny? Because our laughing efforts, Moth. Let me ask you, while we're climbing for that goal, have ever questioned the training methods that we're using? Are you what are trying to say it's common for people to take things for granted? The fact that old passed down training method, the right way to approach things. While I was learning her off from you, had this thought. Was wondering people were so fixated on this method when there were clear issues with it. Was it because they didn't know about them, or was it because your faith, Captain Jonathan, was too strong? The reason is simple. It's easier to teach it that way. If they only teach what they had learned personally, there wouldn't be people that would be met with loss or criticism. Don't dismiss the fact that the years trained were important, but during that entire time the fact that didn't even question their methods once is the reason I'm laughing you. There is no such thing as perfect answer. The world, or even the methods that decided to follow, were all created due to single individuals' worries about their successors. Those worries are what cause pain. Life. Faced with problems and issues, when met with your failures, that's when you have to deal with the criticism of others and your own despair. However, even if that were the case, change is necessary. Just like how dismissed Father's teachings to create own path. Let's finish training here, Blue. And please tell me what should do from here on. About are going to continue to retaliate. Ash me not admit lost. The blood demon sect will follow Baek Joong-Hyuk of the heavenly demon sect. This first time seeing someone as strong as you, what's supposed to do order to be as strong as you. I've decided to dedicate this body to you. It would be beneficial for both of us if we're to get stronger. So tell me, what should do from here on out? He threw away his pride. Interesting talk. Battle over control between him and Baek Joong-Hyuk was inevitable, and the end of the long battle. He had lost. But that kid back, and he decided to take shame upon his name in order to be taught the ability to throw away one's pride in order to become stronger. This kid, he's similar to the blood demon. Interesting Eurasian's cock. You're asking for a way to get stronger. I can't tell something like that. Then what do you want me to do? I had only told not to devotedly follow the methods I've been taught all your life. If I were to tell answer, how would that be any different from the life choices that I've made until now? However, if you want to search for answer with your own hands, follow me and learn from what I do. Non's time I going to leave for the war. Observe how I get stronger as I deal with different foes, and take closer look at different ways I defeat enemies. If are still able to follow me after years have passed, say with much certainty that we'll find that answer. And only that. Just train until sense mana already sense mana after half years. Order to manifest start your start after only years with genius Christ. With this you're now star at night. I don't dismiss the fact that your 10 years worth of training were important. The fact that didn't even question their methods once is the reason I'm laughing you. I will. What? First, what did say? I will follow the young master to the battlefield. I want to get stronger. It seems like something happened, yes. Alright, I already tell have good enough reason that push to make this decision. From now on you're not part of the Knights of Dimity. Whatever happens, I hope that are able to protect the young master as pursue your goal. And alright, now you're no longer that little kid who was crying for his dead mother on the battlefield Eurasians anymore. Thanks to you, I'm sure of one thing: if even are willing to follow him, that would mean that young Master Roman isn't someone who be called idiot anymore. Follow me. You'll need to prepare yourself from now on. What? If you want to survive on the battlefield, you'll need secret weapon that call your own. Yes, Master. You'd hear the rumors T. The fact that young Master Roman took care of Blood Fangs, do you even think that makes sense? He's half-assed noble that doesn't know how to do anything sprunky. Even then, all the accounts that I've listened to seem real. Come on, there's no way the Knights of Dimity must have planned it out or something. Took care of the Blood Fangs. It was the young master that was able to take care of them with single branch. He should be able to handle the Blood Fang himself. Did he do all of this to keep his word, Eurasians? Not there's no way he'd do anything for someone like me, but he really did take care of the usual issue. Kevin, what are doing? Gotta finish cleaning if one homo year old. Eurasians. I want to become someone like the young master, or the someone strong enough to protect the people around them whenever possible. There are still people like the blood fang out the world. I need to get stronger to protect family. But getting stronger how? Yet if I could have another chance to meet the young master, I'm not lucky enough for that to happen, Kevin. Young master, it's been while. Up here. Is not before that you. Thank you, young masterly. It was thanks to that family was able to survive. Don't worry about that. How have been up after the blood fang stopped threatening us, was able to find place to work thanks to dance. I don't know how I could ever express gratitude to you. A way to say thanks if listen to offer, maybe you'll get idea on what to do. An offer if accept, won't have to be worried about your family's financial issues. You'll be able to have warm home and nice food. And even enjoy lavish lifestyle during your free time. Unlike the work do currently, don't make it so that happens. That's live for me as your scans come. If are able to pledge your loyalty to me, they'll provide void with riff. Pledge life to you, young master. If tell me to die, I'll die on your command, and if tell me to kill, I will kill whoever it may be. As long as promise that will protect family. Life is your hands. He shows his loyalty with his own blood. This kid reminds me of the crazed stallion on single command. He would even go against hundreds of enemies, and he would never back down until the job was done. That crazed mare. Because of Crest, who resembles the blood demon guest, that also made me think of him too. This will be worth time. Eurasians, alright from this point onwards. Scans. Then dance, he'll be leaving Kevin your hands. Be sure to help him get used to life around here. Yes, I understand. Kevin, I'll be sure to visit later, so take care. Yes, young master, thank for everything. It'll be library if you need me, come find me there. Yes, young master. You want around, is that fine look? Eurasians. Oranites, well. The path of Oranite. Order to become Oranite must first manifest or obey Ledai, which is the sign that marks as Oranite. Order to become Oranite must be able to cut steel using Orat as your skin, and the intensity and strength of Orat determines your rank. Once become Oranite are beyond normal comprehension, and you'll receive special treatment within the kingdom. Night exists within the Salamander continent Salamander, but there are currently no stories of people who have reached the rank. Even within the top-ranked knights, not everybody has reached the rank. Knights and rankings since give confirmed the strength of Knight with Christ. Even Jonathan, who was the rank, should only be as strong as second-class fighter. The fact that someone has reached the rank means they've gone beyond human capabilities. The flames that they produce from their blades range at over tens of meters, and their impact is otherworldly. Lazra scans. There are currently only people known to have reached rank. Those people are treated like royalty regardless of race or nationality. Eurasians got the 12 blades of the continent. Even from the information I have gotten, they seem strong. The fact they were able to reach this point with inefficient usage of must mean that they are talented. And then there are the magicians. Said the HH. Individuals that have reached the rank are given the title archmages or scans come. They are beings considered as half man, half god, walking disasters waiting to strike. Single spell level the earth and cloud the skies. Eurasians, and when dealt with numbers, they are more dangerous than Oranites. Magic abilities that don't exist within Muriel. I have pretty good idea on what to do now. I will know when they'll be facing these beings, and while I'll be rare, that old Dimitry will do something risky. The fact that I can't predict what might happen is what makes this dangerous. However, I was never meant to stay one place like the others Eurasians. I'll need to gain experience and make sure that I live life that I'd be satisfied with. This will be exciting. Now then, do we start getting ready? Please. This is what was this place used for? It was workshop used. The old Baron Eurasians, he made sure that outsiders were strictly prohibited and that even air couldn't pass through. This will be perfect for training Eka. And so I'll be spending the next week this workshop. Eurasians, I won't be needing food or anything. However, do not let anyone come in. Be aware, unless people are under grave danger, do not allow anyone to approach me. Yes, young master. Other. Straws pagans call. It seems that dance put this here. Although I appreciate the thought, it actually makes the flow of key more erratic. Eurasians. Until now they've only built minimum amount of mana. In order to use the techniques of the heavenly demon magician perfectly, I'll need to start the first step. Heavenly demon magic in first step. Human Eurasians kappa. I need to remove all impurities within body aka. The mana that should be moving throughout the body is being stopped. Eurasians, this body is full of more impurities than there should be for normal teenager. However, since I've already predicted that this would happen, I'll need to gather the minimum amount of mana required to proceed with the first step. I need to regain original strength. Since I've decided to live life here, I'll need the power to be able to protect them. Entering the stage of human Eurasians. 1 week later. Okay. Then please wait here for just a moment, they'll be back with some snacks, yeah. Viscal Lawrence in Floral is organs cut. Where's Romans? The young master is currently taking care of some business. Even if I did decide to visit on one, they clearly don't want us here. It seems that we'll need to wait. Alright, take seat Vinok. Or yes, father. You've decided to come here to apologize for mistake. Be wary of what said, I understand. You've already announced your disengagement, he sees. I decided to share thoughts during last visit. I wanted to follow your order as well, however. No matter how long I think about it, I can't marry someone who I do respect. Floral, I really thought that were wise child. I never thought would do something like this. All Eurasians do not understand what is going on within territory. The Markov family has decided to borrow large sum from the gold bank to unveil them. What that means, the only thing left for them to do is to prepare for whale. The arranged marriage with Dimitry was necessary decision. The only ones who are able to defend against Markov are them. But you, how dare you? Till the Lawrence are not weak, don't we still have chance even without the dirty family? If it was just the Markov family, then maybe look. However, the fact that the central government has approved of shady documents and orders, and the fact that they let the Markov family borrow money without anything returned means that this is already beyond the scale of war between two families. Those who are lending power to the Markov family are those who want to see family fall, since they now have valid reason. They'll do everything to take care of things, land honor. And even you who've been called the flower of Lawrence, rascal ham. Even though I know it. The Surrey substances of territory and what father was thinking when he made the decision. Even though I knew everything, I decided to ignore everything for own selfish reasons. There won't be anything left if I continue to be fixated on the pride of being the flower of Lawrence. Oh, what should we do? When will the young master come out? The Viscount and lady have been waiting since morning, and it's already sunset. They seemed fairly disgruntled, but the young master said to not visit him for any reason. Not, but still. Young master, you're back, young master. Oh, young master. Eurasians. I was already determined to do this, since all this stemmed from Flora's mistake. Order for Lawrence to survive, I need to make sure this marriage happens. But even then, this isn't right. Father. What? Yeah. And find Baron Dimitry myself. A little good. Eurasians. Baron Dimitry. What are you doing letting your guests wait for this long? If we're that dissatisfied with us, would have just told us to back. I never would have thought that Dimitry would have been this cruel. Chishraskinska. Cook, I understand what mean, but have made appointment to meet with the Baron. I know we decided to visit without appointment, but we already shared intentions to meet with him a week ago, and we had no choice but to do this since he declined request and hasn't shared any news since. If decided to decline visit the first place, we wouldn't have been that offended, but to think it would have been possible for me to decline visit from the Viscount. However, Eurasians, is that all wanted to say? Are just here to share that are angry because had to wait for half day. On the day that Lawrence visited the Dimitry family, Roman had shared his intentions to break the arranged marriage with me. Although I had no choice but to scold him for his decision, even 3-year-old could tell what was happening. The fact that Lawrence was the reason he wanted to break the arranged marriage. Even though I had clue, I didn't question him when I thought about Roman wanted to do certain things. I had no choice but to shut mouth and just ignore what he said on. We were the victims of unwanted arranged marriage. The one that wanted the marriage first were the Lawrence. Yet you are the Viscount Lawrence, still think that your anger is justified just because had to wait little too long. Even though we didn't want to meet the first place and while we're oblivious of your own mistakes. Eurasians up. And yet still decided to come to me and complain. About a month ago we received contact from the Markov family if we decided to move forward with arranged marriage with the Markov family instead of the Lawrence family. It would give us chance to make connections with the central government and give us part of the Lawrence territory. Even then I still decided to decline the Markov family's offer. Do you know the reason I decided to do that, Viscount? It declined that offer. It should have been more advantageous for it to take Marco's offer from your prospective Eurasians. The reason was simple. Since Dimitry already had power, I decided to choose the option. Personally liked it. Just because the eldest son of the Dimitrys had adoration for the flower of Lawrence, because of that sole reason we decided to be faced with war against the Markov family. This was mistaken. I would stayed calm, but I made big mistake because of anger. What should I do? The flower of Lawrence and the fool of Dimitry. We know that the two of are not the greatest pairing for each other, however should remember what the Dimitry family is all about. Once the Dimitry family name was added to the end, orphans' names value changed. On top of that, the ones desperate for this marriage isn't used but fact you the Lawrence family. I wrong. Suddenly when was little. Eurasians remembered days when was still the academy, that place where the children of royal families came and decided to build their knowledge and relationships. There was one family that was so small that their validity was questioned. Family that only existed named the child of the Joe family. World of children that think that they are treasures born into the world. Joe was exception. On one day Joe had made small mistake, while the children of the other named families had nothing much happened to them for him. The open punishment committee. As I saw the teachers scolding Joe for his mistake that seemed to be his father appeared and apologized. He asked God talked to forgive him and promised to teach his son Eurasians during the. As it was watching from the back, had one thought that so sad is what thought. When I think about it now, it seems so funny to me. As the head of the Lawrence family, I'd have nothing I say. Was being sympathetic to who daughter was thinking and made large mistake. Joe was weak back then, and that goes for Lawrence right now too. I should apologize the first place. I hope will forgive the fact that I was ignorant and I owe Baron Dimitry. I'm sorry to Lord Eurasians. Young Master Roman has run co. Eurasians. Roman Dimitry. I have come to see you, father. Are done with your training, Rod? Yes. All right, we talk about what happened to later. The Lawrence family has come to talk about the arranged marriage issue. Since all of this started due to your decision in the first place, I'll follow your decision as the head of Dimitry and as your father. I understand what you're trying to say. I understand what the union of two families would lead to Eurasians come. Situation where the Markov family threatens the Lawrence family and influence of Dimitry would help ensure Lawrence's survival. And yet still want the marriage to proceed. Eurasians. The time I thought that there was value making that decision. However, on a day when I first met her, right after telling me her thoughts about the arranged marriage, thoughts have changed as well. They must heard the rumors of the fool of Dimitry, and she must thought that she cannot get married to a person like that. The rumors determine the end results. No matter how other people decided to judge Roman Dimitry's, I was hoping to live life with someone who would judge me based on what they saw personally. That's it. I want no changes to occur, Eurasians. And for this marriage be broken. Want no changes to occur. For marriage be broken, Eurasians. Cop. It's over. The arranged marriage was the last play that we the Lawrence family could make, since they already have big chip on their shoulder. There isn't single family that would continue with arranged Odin. Not if Dimitry and Marco decide to work with each other. We won't even be able to fight against them. If we least prevent that Astricans, what has happened now was strictly caused that. We will be sure to not collect taxes from those part of the Lawrence family, although money as little as that would have no meaning to the owners of iron mines. I hope that this serves as a way to apologize for this incident between two families. There is no need to do so. We as the Dimitry do not weigh options when it comes to issues that may arise in the future. Announced to the public that Flora Lawrence had to break the relationship because of personal reasons. If that happens, there is no reason for Dimitry to work with Baek Insurances. Thank you. Sincerely. I thank you. Eurasians. Eurasians. Roman Dimitry. If I was aware of your true worth, I would have been more careful when telling Flora to not make any sudden decisions. I too have made huge mistake, Mom. Eurasians. Son, yes. What has happened to over the past week, Eurasians? Abu Al-Glud. 1 week. During that week was inside the Shiddim training body, removing all the impurities within it to get into the human stage. Within the human stage there are steps that prepare the body to become heavenly, dim and magicianal. Eurasians, of while it isn't considered as impressive the standards of Muriel given the sheer amount of mana that exists nature this world. The amount of impurities within Roman's body was critical, preparing even the foundation of the body. Eurasians had significant effect. The change's physical appearance is proof that I've become completely different person than before. Since it would be difficult to explain that I was able to open mind while training on own while I do not remember the specific details. I believe that mana has started to circulate throughout body. Did just say mana circulation. A phenomenon that circulates the mana from nature within the body to improve physical capabilities. It should be something that only happens to a handful of people. To see Romans the full Dimitry complete these incredible tasks, including taking out blood fangs, Eurasians got. He has begun grow beyond human comprehension. Even then it still doesn't change the fact that he is son. Be aware of the son. God is your father, and I will be sure to lend hand whenever needed. So do not forget the fact that your name Roman Dimitry and I Roman Dimitry Eurasians. It will always from behind. Address can come. Tourist. A father that isn't cold or ruthless and supports his son without other intentions. Thank you, Father. Eurasians, cut, it's not bad. Eurasians. I'm really sorry for judging too quickly and for causing so many issues for both of families. There's no need to apologize, Ki, since I had no intentions to continue. I understand the reasons for your anger. Even if it is arranged marriage that both of us didn't agree upon, I still broke the promise without discussing it with others. However, I wanted to tell this while I still had the chance. Turbans. The fact that I have special reason for I had to cancel marriage. The social gathering that royal families of the Northeast host. As all scans, it was something that happened there once. There were rumors that I would be engaged to Dimitry, the rumors that started to spread. It came even worse than usual. Roman Dimitry, the fact that enjoy drugs. I just assumed drugs that away one's sanity and knowledge. I thought that should be something should know. Although I know now that they are all false. The time I couldn't ignore them, and just whatever happened, it doesn't change relationship right now. That is, there is no need for to worry anymore. Eurasians. As all scans cuts. Drugs, they say. I couldn't sense drugs circulating within this body. Eurasians come. Although there were signs of the medicine being used when ending life, it completely left system when I was done with training. Yes, young master. Have ever seen me enjoying drugs or been any situation where suspected that I was using drugs? What an your system. I'm not trying to play with or anything, Eurasians. I'm just trying to use this time to look back the life choices I've made until now. Not using own memories but from outside perspective, if you want to go that far. About that, although you've never seen it with own two eyes. There were times when I thought your actions were a bit odd. And when was that? About a month ago. Had just returned from social party or SKM. That itself want anything that big to take note of, but when returned. Seemed to be at state son Uskins can. Soon after it seemed like lost your will to live and stayed your room and every night asked for excessive amounts of alcohol. Eurasians, that I thought might have gotten your hands on drugs during that party. To think that would do drugs, although I do think it is pretty far-fetched now. Eurasians. The social gathering that royal families of the Northeast host. Do you know who was the host of that party? The eldest son of Bacon. Eurasians. His name is Anthony Bacon. Women who had arranged marriage planned with Lawrence got invited to social party hosted Bacon. At sudden changes his mental state. And decided to take his own life. Eurasians. And that he was too scared about what might happen, nothing else. However, when it comes to romance, he was already promised to be married with Floral, and there were plenty of ways to avoid going to war for married members of royalty. But he decided to kill himself just because he was afraid of war. Something doesn't add up. Instead it seemed like Anthony, Marco and I were close with each other, or assumed there wasn't single individual that spent time with you, young master. Well, however, it did seem like we're on that terms recently. That was around the time when talks of marriage with Lawrence began. The arranged marriage between Dimitry and Lawrence was obstacle for the Bacon, who wanted nothing more than to take. And the easiest way to solve that problem appeared too. They must done everything they could to Roman, and that's what led Roman to kill himself. Young master. Actually, a couple of days ago we received invitation from the Marco family Eurasians. The Marcos sent me invite station. Yes, unfortunately it was around the time that went into training. What should I do about it? How brazen not, they're just underestimating me, whichever. Eurasians, it's bothering. When is the party? At exactly 2 weeks from today. Tell the Barros. Eurasians will be attending the party. I will look. The young master is waiting for right there, thank you. Oh, also please don't be too surprised how different the young master seems, but I understand. Young master did call for me. Is it Kevin? Young master. So he meant that the surrounding atmosphere changed. So how have been recently? Oh yes, young master, you've been cutting no things, all thanks to Dan's helping around. But you've been wondering this entire time about role here, and I wasn't sure if there was anything that I could really do for you, young. I understand that told me to continue living for you, but I just don't understand how someone as ordinary as I come. Is there anything that I really do? Your role when it comes to you. Intend to use a sword. Eurasians. Your sorta. However, determining one's use isn't determine someone else, that's typhoid. 3 paths that choose yourself. The first is to give your use a sword. If holding sword and bludgeoned is what you're afraid of, don't have to. In sword but hands and feet. Learn following dance and do as he tells, doing so or as a smom, that would be what your role would be. The second is to become sword and protect me side. But young master, you've never touched sword before life, and that would seem to be the case. That's if you do decide to take the second option. I'll test you while using methods that will cause excruciating pain. Excruciating pain. When crushing. Excruciating pain, as if your bones and muscles are being crushed, Eurasians. It wouldn't be just empty words, but words backed your willingness to prove your worth as Ruskan scum. And the last option is you'll take the sword and off your hand. If you situation where inflict pain on yourself, are able to endure it until the end. Become stronger, rate faster than anyone else. Even the mad demon who was stray out on the streets was able to become one of the 4 heavenly kings with only. Now what about you, Ezresta? Whatever choice make here, I'll be sure to get worth out of you. I'll use this for decide for yourself. Outside the Dimitry castle. Old house that could collapse any time. Was born there. Since was little, had to work order to survive, thanks to following parents and helping where could, was able to learn how to do every job there was. However, life continued to stay the same. No matter how much effort put in, there was always someone there to take it away from me. As Russ King, that was the life of the week. I'd even get myself to forget about what I saw. That overwhelming strength. To cut off hands, I don't understand what that would do for me face. But as long as I get stronger, if I even imitate the strength that the young master showed Vog. If I get away from life, that takes everything away from me. Yeah. Eurasian-san. Kanbei. Seriously. I finally decided to leave the knights and follow the young master. And he suddenly decides to into training for a week. Jan's Vice Captain Crest. I heard the young master finished training. Where is he right now? The young master currently having talk with Kevin. He told me not to allow anyone while they are talking. Evan. Who's that? Eurasians. Wait, young master. When to get her tethered, blood all over the blade. It's nothing to worry about, but it's fine. It's not blood, all Eurasians. The moment that Kevin was about to cut his hand off, I put him illusion. Charm the illusion demon. While I was trying to test him, putting him illusion for a short period of time, Kevin swung down on his wrist before he fell into the illusion. That vicious kids. If the spell was even a little bit weaker, he might even cut off his entire hands. 2 weeks until the party. Months until war. There much to teach Eurasians Cole. Evil getting room. The mana enhancement technique that I'm about to teach is very dangerous. You're going to teach me mana enhancement technique, Eurasians? That's right. It's not any ordinary technique, it's actually technique that the Mad Demon used. Ancient martial technique that was stored in the main house's treasury. Dangerous technique that eats away the user's spirit and allows them to display power under extreme pain. Even when all the user's limbs are cut off, they must never lose their spirit. The Mad Demon was of great use Yomi, and he mastered this technique under extreme pain. If he has the will to cut off his own hands, then he's capable of learning it. As this technique grows stronger and stronger, must endure pain much greater than yesterday's. Even with all this, there is one reason I teaching this technique. This is the fastest way to teach teenager who doesn't even tub raging. If master this technique, will have the strength to protect everything around you. Eurasians, he saved me, wiped out blood fangs, and now he's even bestowing technique upon me. Young master, I can't tell how grateful I'm for everything you've done for me, but young masters do trust me. I swore that I would offer life, but I haven't shown anything. I might run away after learning this technique. I would like to know trust me so much as Baskins. Get ready. Ran front with sword yoke. Chris will attempt surprise. Attack. Again. Kick one to the side, then aim for Chris's chest as he tries to kick Yoke's step. Awesome step. Right. I will slap. Gonna. Oh, get up, Kevin. This voice, young master. This is sound conduction's method used to deliver sound through mana. Will give instructions with this. Sound conduction. Even things like this are possible with mana. Throw yourself to the right. Turn around and aim for his left chest. Shit, he was definitely open yawn, but swing was too slow. Lock above yoke. Escape to your right. This kid sees holding on better than I expected. He's no match for him all. His body can't keep with commands. This situation, it's kind of amusing. The young master Roman is omnipotent. Even though he's knight, he's moving exactly as young master Roman said. It's body that the problem. If did exactly as the young master told me, would have defeated him already. The young master, as if he's controlling puppet. He's just toying with the knight. Chris, turn your body toward the right and charge forward to counterattack. I'm trying to strike him down, but he keeps narrowly avoiding critical moments and even counterattacking as at council dance. Even Chris, who's considered the Dimity's greatest genius, can't hold candle to the young master's true skills. This is young master Roman's level. At the kind of person forever serve as lord. Even if it's something that doesn't logically make sense, must blindly follow his words. If someone like me is to become his sword, the only answer is oak. Willpower. Away. I'll say this for the last time. If plan to keep fighting, be prepared for one of your body parts to become deformed. Yep, cursed. Let's do this until the end. You spay. Afu. Insignificant. If that's really your intent, I'll give what want. From now on, when look your deformed arm, you'll regret this moment. Sit. Forward. Attack with. To think he would step forward and not over yet. Turn around. And charge. Think I'd get hit that kind of large and slow attack? You're full of open. Yippee. Boy. He swung his sword with the thought of ducking. He expected the second attack to be feinted. What nasty bastard. When as promised, I will personally teach from tomorrow onwards if so desire. It's your choice. Yet I decide to fight. Like that I had nothing to gain from winning. Not only did I waste time, I even lost the end. That last maneuver. It's the same situation was when spared with Romans. They went over hundreds of times mine. If I didn't have that experience with Romans, but I have defeated Kevin without using aura. Yeah. Have I grown from just that one experience? So what will do? Don't need any teachings. I'll look for way to get stronger following you. You've grown from just one spar. Every single one of Kevin's decisions were right for the situation. I thought Roman didn't give him any instructions, but reality that was wrong. Just from trying to understand Roman's decisions, mind is filled with teachings. Come to think of it, it felt like he was telling me things. Roman's not the young master, is no longer the loser that I know. I don't know what happened, but he's reached realm not even Captain Jonathan could approach. What he meant observe and learn was to enlighten myself while observing him. If that's the case, then until I surpass you, I'll observe and learn everything. Well then, let's continue training. 1 week later. The day of the social gathering party hosted the Marcus came. Week before the social party. Did hear about what about? Human deficit sent Lanat Miami to at Luftikai. I heard his marriage with the Lawrence family was broken. It was apparently because of Flora Lawrence's mistake from the Viscount's announcement. Insist excuse. He probably felt bad for his precious daughter after taking one look the morning of Dimitri. But breaking off the engagement when the war with Marco is so near, that just means the eldest son of Dimitri is worse than the rumors then. But I even heard rumors of him taking down blood fangs. Gim seriously break. Believe that was probably the way to save face after the disengagement in Bedu. I can't believe Roman actually broke off the engagement. He's so easy to manipulate. Roman is confirmed to participate the upcoming party, right? Yes, we've received letter of participation from Dimitri. Good, everything's going smoothly. The eldest Viscount Barca, Anthony Barca. I'm looking forward to next week. It's been a while since I've been excited for party. Love Tano level Dimitri. Day of the social party. And I really supposed to wear the slew. This is your first official gathering since your disengagement. I cannot let wear just anything. For your information, to order explanation about these, he's northeastern area thought of for spend a bored amount of money just to create these clothes and man with his money, because he wasn't someone that would the gas back kill of money. It's lot played them for whole day family. But I sure that wouldn't wear this masterpiece. That poured entire being into right eye. Alright, I'll wear it. Knew you say that. Yeah. Is he so late? The young master will arrive first this rate. I'm sorry. I am still not used to putting on armor. Side, you do look like that. There wasn't any armor that fit me, even the smithy that. Even if he had the young master's help. Can't believe almost lost a guy like this. Well, but the side helmet. Listen well. We are both liege's escorts in the face of Dimitri. It's not exaggeration to say that his reputation, last actions, rash decisions are forbidden. Must especially be wary of what you say. Okay, you'll keep that mind. Knight. Well, alright, ask me if are unsure about anything. Thank you, sir. Knight. Your helmet is crooked again, aha. Tututu, and so. Yukovalos. Is it true that Roman is coming today? I can't believe he's participating Marco's party after he broke political marriage that he pushed for when he was fully aware that Marco was aiming for Lawrence. What in the world is he thinking? Flail. That's people call him more, and if he even had brain to think with, he would have stuck with one or the other. The Dimitri family's position has gotten quite ambiguous because of Romans, though Dimitri is the powerhouse of the Northeast. It's a bit greedy of them to want to maintain the relationship with Marco still. But at least he's participating to make for his mistake. Ah, what funny lady. What kind of is Roman Dimitri? You'll see when meet him. He leaves terrible impression, and he's nothing much to look because of his small stature. And how he put on lips about being the eldest son of Dimitri. Even I would have done whatever it took to break off the marriage if I was woman. And the eldest son of Dimitri had what? Woman Dimitri is entering. That Roman Dimitri. He is way too different from before this. Absolutely not possible. He used to be shorter than me. What happened to his hair, Baba? It's honor to meet you. As Sophia of the Jizzle family. You've probably never heard of family, though we are not prominent family. Father Baron Grizzly dedicates his life to the kingdom of Kara. I am well aware that Jizzle family really know Grizzly Amako. How could I not know family with history dating back centuries? Here is the information of all the northeastern families as you requested. But are going through these all of a sudden since as representative of family I should at least be equipped with the minimum amount of courtesy and I must memorize where every person that I'll meet is from as well as their legacies. Corresponding effort is required to win the favor of others. That stands true especially for me, the one called the Roman Dimitry. Is it not the family that has resided in the northeast for quite a long time? The lumber from Jazel is famous for its high quality. The kingdom of Kara. I heard that your siblings succeeded sensing mana. I sincerely congratulate your siblings' accomplished when. What the hell? Greetings, Lord Roman Dimitry. Name is Magma of the Volt family. Oh, I get to meet the eldest son of Volt like this. Hadn't Viscount Volt raised remarkable accomplishments the past battle? I was very moved while about it. We go to. I am thankful that you think so, Ideal Shell. It's been while, Lord Roman. You've changed so much compared to me. You're as beautiful as always, Lady Eris. Is your mother well? I heard that she's been unwell recently. Dimitri had received many benefits from deal with the hero's family about years ago. I also thankful for the goodwill that you've shown us. It seems that you've seen the wrong light until now, Lord Romans. I always thought we're difficult to talk to because we're drunk. Oh, I was thinking of starting to drink for real. But it looks like I'll have to abstain myself. Lord Romanzov. The young master has invited into the back room. Yes, it's time for me to find out who's getting on nerves. The other families are brimming with knight escorts, eh? Sir Knight, what social party site will never get the chance to go there, so don't take any interest. Hey, your helmet is crooked again, slow. It is just take it off. Yeah, but what's with him? I hear he's Roman Dimitry's escort. Take it off, but still few. What joke? You've heard the rumors of Roman Dimitry being the abandoned eldest son, but I can't believe he brought brat who can't even hold sword properly as escort. Ignore them. Well, what expect? This is the level of Dimitry. Heavenly Dean Recivilizoian legal convolilians. Over here, many sex. What happened to the time I didn't see you? This is Anthony Marco. I'd heard we changed, but I can't believe changed this much. Oh, let have seat and tell me everything. There are traces of people being here. The fact that he made them leave. Beyond means has something secret to tell me. If that's the case, then it'll make him comfortable. I'm not sure either. I used to splurge tons of money to change myself, but now I keep changing that even when I don't do anything. In any case, it's good to see again. Ok. I guess I take that positive way. Honestly, I didn't know what we're thinking back then. Then. When you who had pushed into political marriage with the Lawrence family with friendship on the line were caught sleeping with cousin in the back room. Not Madley's. No matter how many secrets are safe, the social party I can't believe went that far with your marriage coming so soon. Then I take your participation this party as confirmation that accepted proposal. This matter's secret. Let's discuss your marriage, the Markov family. Marriage with the Markov family. This memory. They betrayed Anthony Marco Hudson and begged father to establish political marriage with the Lawrence family. Can't avoid them forever. Use this chance to restore relationship with them. Your late Roman. Hurry, take seat. Let me introduce you. This is cousin Emily Bacon. It's nice to meet you. Loved Romans. I'm Romans. You're okay with her drinking with us, right? She was just walking around herself since it's her first time here. Of course she's of your family part. Or Roman drink as well. Emily knows fine. No pour it myself. I club it if holding Akil gelling savage you. About that I don't worry about Anthony. The Markov family doesn't care about the Lawrence family anymore really. You're so don't be so stiff. Drink to your heart's content. Yeah. What? We're Janty Vulcan. Me slay this place. Yeah. Nah, what the hell's going on? Woman say. Anthony. So. Well, what the hell have done? Yeah, this is. Yeah. Remember. But listen carefully, Romans. It's not a business who fornicate with but. Lay Tornan on Lady of Bacon, I can't just let this matter slide, Liu. Oh, give choice, I expose this truth and get disengaged one-sidedly, or you marry direct descendant of the Markov family to restore the relationship. I'm filled with rage from what we're done, Bidamon of Bacon. I will quell rage and forgive you. What will voting? Ebbe. So that's what happened, all the puzzle pieces. Aftalan unit Paul, if the marriage is broken off due to Roman laying his hands on collateral descendant of the Markov family, the honor of Dimitri drops to rock bottom. They're already receiving enough criticism being of common origin. Roman likely didn't have the confidence to face his father's rage, even he couldn't choose the latter either because he truly loved Fool. He must not have wanted to break off the marriage that he forcibly established and defamed for the process. He committed suicide when it came time to make his decision. He wished for his death to solve everything. Weak who's never accomplished anything with his own strength, that is Roman Dimitry. How miserable and pathetic. Our hesitating Romans, the union of two families, is something that will flip the entire northeastern region on its head. No one will be able to oppose us, and will wield absolute power. The Northeast, there's no reason to just for that. What? Yeah, I have to accept this political mark rage for such reason. Must be misunderstanding something. This is not choice me. If refuse, I expose what happened the backroom to the world. What do you think will happen to the Dimitri family's reputation? Aim carefully if you don't want to live life unable to raise your head. You slut. How many times must I tell for to get it? The Dimitri family has no need to accept the Markov family's proposal for such a pathetic reason. Oh, so and or royal I. Tibet must have been. I just had something to attend to. It looks like you'll have to take leave because of it. What already? It hasn't been at one since the party began, so could stay a little longer. I am sorry that's urgent. Romans are already lord. I still had so much I wanted to talk with about. What shame. I feel the same way. Let's talk again when the opportunity arises. Take back what said based are that voice. I see. Kevin. It are. Well, what did expect? This is the well of Dimitri. Endure, Kevin. Yes, sip. What was he thinking? Bring brat like him as escort. Look, his helmet, it doesn't even fit his head. It looks like he just picked some armor that fit him and called himself escort. This is seriously new low. Yeah. To the knights of Marco train their sneers instead of the sword. I wonder. I'm confident I wield sword better than this brat even without training. This is why people call you moron. Take that back. What young Master Roman doesn't deserve to be called that. Tear backward. Oh. Kevin. He's Knight of Bacon. The Dimitri family is currently conflict of interest with the Markov family. If I cause mess here, it may not only cause problems for the young master, but the entire family. Niece's knight. I have no wish to deal with thoughts like imitating knights. Lashy medleys. Nearly haunted of you very long. Keep pride. Oh. Ish. Woman. What was that? Was I just slapped? I couldn't even react to it more like. Yeah. Hush. Yeah. Raise your head. The heavenly dim and hot hive normalize. Fuck, what the hell happened? Woman's. Telling to take responsibility for laying your hands on lady of family proposal for to marry direct descendant rather than collateral one was last consideration to you. You're making irreversible mistake, right? Now do as like each. Already called more. Nothing will change from getting one or two rumors like that attached to me, not when I'm already treated like trash. Rather you should conduct yourself prop. Reply what? I chose to break the marriage of own accord. I didn't do it because of your threat. But since Dimitri has turned their back on Lawrence, your wish has been more or less fulfilled. But now that you've bared your fangs meat, I wonder how I should react. Wouldn't I help the Lawrence family to interfere with the Markov family? Just relieve personal grudge against you. You've already researched the Markov family. Their connection with the central government and the influence that comes with that can't be ignored, but their power only comes from that connection. If only consider wealth and power the true powerhouse of the Northeast. Is not Bacon but Dimitry now. What will you do? If this matter is resolved, won't interfere with matters regarding the Lawrence right correct Julie then. Rap this measure. Woman has changed. Not only his face, his actions, gaze and the way he speaks. A man's such pressure how sums you honor he's not the morn that used to know he's completely different person. Saw jury to admit just what the world happened to him. Young Master Win don't bother me right now. But Lord Roman and your knight are. Please forgive me, I will never do it again. Leave thinks Solve punished him enough, he's right, please consider your relationship with the Markov family. And end it here. I'll decide if he's been punished enough, even if he dies that's just the price he paid for his words and actions. What I Heidi. Woman A1 for the eldest son of the Dimitry family not tolerate something like this. If you don't apologize for your insolent actions right now, must I apologize? This slandered me and laid his hands on person of Dimitry. Anthony Bacon, do seriously believe that I'm the wrong 11, so you've crossed the line. Line huh? Didn't I tell you personal grudge may destroy relationship as well as family's relationship have? What should keep your actions checked from now on, K? I'm not very patient man. So decide what you will do right now. Wouldn't help the Lawrence family to interfere with the Markov family. Edis. Come to think of it, you're right. I would have given him the same punishment. We sure get along well. Now then, lend your teeth. The previous Roman was Moran, who was disrespected as Mornaya. Even as part of the Dimitry family, the powerhouse of the Northeast. First Kevin lets back. Everyone who was present had no choice but to acknowledge one fact. That the Moran they knew no longer existed. I'm sorry you were insulted because of me. I'm sorry as well, I did absolutely nothing while the Dimitry name was being disgraced and Kevin was being beaten. It must not have been easy to endure, thank both for bearing with it until I arrived. Rashness brings chaos, your decisions prevented the worst case scenario, however. That is not the answer that I had wanted. Because there is no one the entire northeast of Kara that dare to lay their hands on the Dimitry family Eurasian soul. Even if it's someone that must endure such humiliation, for make sure remember their face. Must never let your spite be quenched, cannot bear to see someone above me. To follow me who will live life of standing above all. Must adapt tell. And Leo ways. The heavenly dim and not give normally. Here is information about the Markov family that requested from the information guild Black Moon. According to the Black Moon Guild, the Markov family's recent movements are very unusual. Markov family that settled the Northeast for little over a century. The time when they started to ride as powerhouse, the reckon, was around the time when someone from the Markov family entered the central government. Their military strength doesn't seem to be very strong, just as I'd already researched Eurasians. To be honest, I was surprised since they had such high status. I expected their military strength to be powerful as well. That just shows how powerful the central government is. The Salamander continent consists of 2 empires and 6 kingdoms, among them the Kingdom of Kara, the small and weak because shares borders with all the other kingdoms, withholding the mountain range northeast to Chirp. It's experienced several invasions from foreign powers since long act. Because powerful enemies lurked outside their borders, they had no choice but to join forces with the central government in order to survive. Due to this, the central government also naturally changed strength their authority over conscription, especially absolute. If noble family rejects conscription, they are deemed as insurgents and soldiers are dispatched immediately. After subjugating the insurgents and confiscating the land as the kingdom's possession, the neighboring lords who assisted with the subjugation are rewarded portion of the land. The rest is then granted to new aristocrat who is obedient to the central. This system of influence is what gave the Marcos intangible strength through their connection with the central. Give recent, they can't believe it was to that extent. Hey. Yes, that is also how they were able to take such large loan out from the gold bank. They We have assumed the Marcus took the loan out with credit guarantee without any particular collateral easiness. Because one rival Yilikat Azurastans got it out back as if too. The money they acquired was used for the Verge Mercenary Company. The Verge Mercenary Company is composed of around 100 mercenaries with the Drank Mercenary Verge its core. And this group that primarily takes commission fee from taking part battles between territories. And considering that Marco has been conscripting their people recently, they're expected to attack Lawrence within half months. So Marco has finished their preparations. Ark Lawrence probably doesn't stand chance, does even if it comes to defending siege they'll be only last month most. I told Anthony Marco that I wouldn't interfere with matters regarding Lawrence. But for Roman Dimitry to keep living on, I cannot leave the Marcus be now that they've threatened me. No matter how much Marco increases their forces, they are no match for Dimitry. It's simple task to execute them. If I borrow this family's strength, that would be meaningless. Separate from the fact that the Dimitris are of common origin, Ezraskan's cool. The nobles of the Northeast do not consider Roman Dimitry as threat. What I need right now. I must meet father now. It's time to cash on what I was promised last time. Oyoko. Dimitri hasn't changed single bit. Bank mercenary Lucas. Men, look, the state they're in. Was the battle this time really that hard? Lucas, don't get me started. I almost died because of reckless base starts with shit for brains. Our inequality of your jeer isn't so great, where's by it? I tried this one store out for the first time. I almost lost life because of it. Dimitri's ironwork and equipment production is the best of the took. Say. That's I'm here now. It'll be your care to make full sets, so I'll take some time. It doesn't matter, I'm going to be recuperating Dimitri for the time being. I'm sick and tired of the battlefield. What are they gathering over there for? Did war break out or something? I wasn't going to take on any work but moon. I can't help but be curious. Excuse me coming through. Recruitment notice Eurasians. Recruiting private soldiers. Perquisites must be healthy and desire to become stronger. Number of recruits we nod we me waste silver per month. The monthly cost of living for family is about silvers on average. Note it's not bad even after considering the risks. If it wants for this condition, special condition will belong only to Roman Dimitry, not the Dimitry family. Keep this fact in mind and that play only. Did you willingly lay down your life for Roman Dimitry? Don't even think about applying now. Hundreds would have already applied. I won't. I may look like this, but I'm bank mercenary and I need the least silvers month to even consider pledging loyalty to noble. Said hundreds of people have applied. I did. Is this really something of that much worth? However good the conditions are, is it not Roman Dimitry the more of Dimitry Eurasians? Who knows what kind of ordeal you'll suffer becoming his soldier's fix? About must not be aware since you're outsiders, but Lord Roman is no longer the Morin that he was before. Not only did he destroy the blood fangs, he treats people with true care. What? We didn't believe it first either, but I started to have second thoughts after hearing what Clark said. Who said? After Clark's son became Roman subordinate, his family's life of poverty completely changed too. Let's see, what was his son's name again? Kevin, was it? Lynchmock? Yes, take 3-day leave starting tomorrow. Rest is also extension of training. Since we worked hard, enjoy your time with your family. Okay. Leave hop. It feels a bit weird, know. Then I couldn't survive without working every single day. It's been so long since I've seen family after coming to the castle more. I wonder how they're doing. Evolutions. Why would not the tale of Terroric after for so long? Lord Roman prepared some clean clothes for to wear, so change into these being gone. Oh, and don't need money to buy your family gifts. You'll receive silvers month from now on, so have good time with that, whether it be for gifts or luxury. Eurasians is this main gaya. Will Vinti dim and not live Norma hive? That Morin master, I can't believe there are clothes this soft. Okay. I feel good just from wearing them. I bought tons of bread for family too. Freshly baked bread smells amazing. I'm sure we'll be overjoyed. She said I was her with the cream tubbings that baked bread merry lifelong. Every single day do we have to have bread very day. She would always complain about it, even so I couldn't buy freshly baked bread for her even once. Freshly baked bread costs twice as much as dried ones and spark rate. Matter what, they'll grow stronger under the doing master's guidance. They'll grow stronger under the young master's guidance. Is this Mingil? What the world, eh? I thought it was weird that I was told to head to the outskirts of the castle instead of the slums, but... Brother's son. Oh God, how long has it been? Oh, we went well, it's brother, it's really him. Mother, father, this house. I should ask, and Sir Hans came to us and granted us house to live in, land to cultivate, saying it was Lord. Ren voice, Iskis Mingale. Not only that, people from the castle gave us all kinds of help with settling in. We felt truly alive for the last few days. The slums see. Lord Roman. Thank you so much. Send your cheeker father. Did Lord Roman beat you? What, not that, not at this exact. Tell us the truth. If you're receiving that kind of treatment, we're ready to. Lord Roman, I absolutely not that kind of person. Knew then what happened to your face. Mother, father, the truth is hurt. Are you seriously asking us to believe that? Come on, how else would explain new house and land? That's true. Eurasians got never trust rumors. This Gis Mangale, from what Kevin told me, he slapped the hell out of Knight of Marco just to protect his knight. What sort of noble would that far just for his own subordinates? I can't believe it. That Morin of Master did that. Saw how Clark and his family live now, haven't you? I heard Lord Roman gave all that to them because their son Kevin became his subordinate. Oh. I heard he had granted house, land, and even slapped Knight of Bacon, all for Kevin. Someone close to Clark heard it directly from him. It feels like it was just yesterday when I felt bad for their son whenever I saw him, but I saw him making huge fuss store before. Our short didn't just see look alike. I heard he cares for his people extremely well. I want to be like Kevin too, if only I gain Lord Roman's trust like Clerk's family. New life Eurasian Scott. Is this Mangale Roman Dimitry? Treats his people with care if gain his trust. Felt she led life completely different from before. That so many people are applying for this private soldier recruitment. What the world is going on, subjugating the blood vein, and also that incident, the social part. Roman did all that. Roman Dimitry that I know would not do such thing. Even saw him making fuss casino after he upped his money. 2 years ago. Of what the world happened those 2 years. How interesting. Eurasians, I want to confirm it for myself now as Kiss Mangale. The trial preparations are going smoothly. We will only provide the minimum number of soldiers for reg plating entry, and Lord Roman will be charge of overall process. Has that much time passed already? This is your last chance to take it back. Are really okay with this developing private soldiers purely for individual is too dangerous. How about the least ask him for what purpose? Jonathan. When I heard that Roman would be participating Marco's social party, I thought he was going to collaborate with the Marcus to drive out second born from the line of succession, but Roman's front of all those nobles slapped Knight of Bacon even against Antony's dissuasion. Even when Anthony could possibly join forces with second born to deal fatal damage to his right of succession as revenge. Asha says, Iskis Mangale Romans, who was judged to be mourn for over decades, has started to live life his own way ever since the blood vein incident. His father. I merely wish to cheer him on. I'd understand, and so how many people have applied. Considering his reputation, anything above would be really fun. It's estimated to be over people. What? Is this Mangale? Yeah. Preparations for the trial have been completed. Ending of be continued. Review IUIA to be continued. Had the day before the trial. Or meet. I got Dimitri dark beers as great as always. I can't believe many people gathered day before the trial. There are far more applicants than I had anticipated. Not only that, 3 noisy guys sitting the corner table solo. From the coppers hanging from their belts, they must be crank mercenaries. And those 3 drinking the bar table. So us Eurasians, they don't look like mercenaries, but they're clearly battle expert. Ended. There are countless inns Dimitri besides this place, considering there are around decent people. The small space. 12 of the applicants is much higher than expected. But if they're already battle experienced enough, there should be much better work than this. I'm sure it's not just out of curiosity like me. I don't get it. Anderson R here didn't say we're going to become soldier of the Lawrence family. First I was going to Lawrence's hometown after all. But after seeing Roman Dimitry destroy the blood-stained Lawrence I changed mind. The people who weren't there didn't believe it. But that date I saw him in the plaza. Roman Dimitry covered blood as Ruskanskum was dragging the leader of blood-stained his hair. And imagine. Young master of noble family to punish the blood-stained that laid their hands on his people traveled to another territory to smash the head of their leader open. I can't get that scene out of head. Oh, shivers. He pulled out and denied the incident Lawrence lay. But I saw it and felt it directly that Roman Dimitry is not weakling as the rumors said. He true leader who Camacho hate people too. And this private soldier recruitment is the chance of lifetime to become his subordinate. I'm going to pass the trial, gain right of permanent residence Dimitry, and live as Roman Dimitry's subordinate. Roman Dimitry is worth laying down for foci. This huge commotion Eurasians may not just be coincidence. The heavenly dim and hot give normal life. Litridrilholika. Let's go drink trial is the lust then are the drinks on the one who fails. Did something like that really happen? Yamarada Keika. I've once overall. If everything that I heard is true, then what choice should make? Everyone here is probably thinking the same thing as me, people who doubtfully applied after hearing the rumors. The moment of choice will be when we see the true Roman. What it became quite all of a Eurasian skull. No one was given the command, but everyone unconsciously bowed their heads and made way for him. Raise your heads, as it was revealed in notice, I will select soldiers who will fight for me today, Eurasians. But before we get started, I have something to tell all. Abadan. I've no plan to lie day cooped in a remote territory. I will constantly be battle for higher position than I have that moment, and battle with your life on the line cannot be avoided. That process. That's anyone who was planning on following me without firm resolve. Are back now. What you think about as your head flies off the battlefield is not resentment toward me who sent there, but only regret that weren't able to witness me standing tall as the most powerful on the continent. Sigh. Semliu. What the world is he talking about? Forget the most powerful on the continent. He's someone whose position his own family is stake. You limited to your arrogance. But for some reason it feels he could actually pull it off. Now then, I will give instructions for your first trial. The trial is simple. When applicant stands on a designated location, Eurasians, this archer here will fire 3 arrows you. The arrow may just barely graze you. He lodge the plate behind you or even strike directly and deal fatal injury. Only those who do not move inch while the 3 arrows are fired will pass the first trial. The trial will proceed the order of names called. Turkey move to the designated spot. Next is Morrison, stand next to him. He said that, but would they seriously aim them then? Logically speaking, who the world would drive private soldier applicant to his death trial? I am sure that archer is extremely skilled and would never make mistake. Eurasians. Yes, this is psychological battle. Just have to hold out, believing nothing will happen. Sure, the arrow will do. Yamaha Medicon. Bring something to carry on, right? Saw. Yes, sir. He was seriously telling to prepare to apprehend this. His musings can't believe it. Morrison, the arrow went straight through his which Eurasians, he has died instantly. Fit was his head. Shit, this is completely insane. I only applied to get chance to become knight. It's exactly as the leech said. I will take it that the second line has given up. For those of who are afraid of being struck arrow, give now. If endure it until the end, even if struck with arrow, will proudly receive the qualifications of one who has passed the first trial. They ref this hole. Let the fuck out this native. Famble. I will explain your roles once again. Tomorrow's trial will all be struck arrow. The archer is expert archer of this region. He will only strike areas that won't result fatal injury. Won't miss, so please don't worry about anything. Here are your rewards. Now, won't be badly hurt since there will be medics standing, but that doesn't change the fact that we'll be struck with arrow. Will you still do mess? Ask Baskins if there's nothing else may leave. Young master, yes mo. Leech are going so far. I can't find the people that I'm looking for with threats alone. I have to show them that they'll be putting their lives on the line. Even if the chance of being struck arrow is 100 tone. Most of the applicants will be struck fear from that chance. And what condition must they fulfill to become your subordinate? What I want is someone with strong mentality, other words. One born with the heart of beast. The ear of beast, yes, those born with the heart of beast will become stronger quickly even if they start from the bottom. And only those of that caliber walk alongside me. What kino of insane sigil Eurasians? It going to take responsibility for life if it not hikes noble from the candle government don't want to risk life for woman Dimitry. Giving at me too. Around people left. Young master lay. The heart of beast. That is innate talent, just like Kevin who swung down on his wrist on order without hesitation. Or Crest who asked for way to become stronger from the one who gave humiliating defeat. If these kinds of people be said to be born with the heart of beast, those who do not, no matter how strong they are, cannot emerge victorious against those who were built different from Berry. I must screen for those kinds of people with this trial. Eurasians resume the trial. Which only Dimon would give normal if. About Culp. That guy was the end. He didn't give up. I guess he was telling the truth that time. He's shaking way too much thought. Or hump this his chance to pledge loyalty to Lord Roman's skin. I can't just give without doing anything. Eurasians. Should I just give up? Meaningless if I died. Still have time. Henderson pass. Just second later, and he might have given up. Just second later, and he might's given. With that, the first trial proceeded without hitch. Excluding the ones who gave up, there were approximately applicants first trial successful applicants. Give assess those who could prove useful through the first trial Eurasian score. There were those who passed while trembling, as well as those who passed without care. The two do not differ from standards, they both possess the courage to suppress their fears. I must discern the gems from the pebbles who have gathered for carmine circumstances or ulterior motives. I must distinguish the ones who will look upon me with awe instead of fear. All have passed the first trial. This trial proved your worth as warriors, but the end I will only accept people. Therefore will test all once again through second trial. If pass this trial and become subordinate, will be able to live the life of predator. The life of predator. Now let us proceed with the second trial order. The rules are simple acts. I see various kinds of wooden swords have been prepared for you. The type or number does not matter when. Choose the swords you'd like or us and then prove your worth through duel with me. He intends to duel with all of us himself. Do not have to win for those who last even 1 minute against me. It will pass and receive even better conditions than the one listed the notice. I will first. What is your name? It's Volcano. Are fine with that wooden sword, it's no problem. Roman Dimitry's confidence is overblown. Eurasians is the rumor that he subjugated Bloodfang true. Even so, it's impossible for him to defeat me under minute. Then get ready. I'll pass if I last minute screw that. Even if he's someone who will be serving from now on, he'll take this chance. Again. To etch into his mind what kind of am. Eurasians. He's differently. He evaded with such insanely swift and light movement. I can't believe such movements are even possible. His trial will be incomparably more difficult than the first. Ammo. Chitlin's state to efforts of the game age oil magician transmigrates after years dim and shoot get no nerve. The moment Volcano lost instantly to Romans. People thought one thing. Eurasians got. However, as the duels repeated and time passed, we expected that it'd be easier to face him. Ash's stamina ran out. Yos. Via. Losses. Woman showed absolutely no signs of fatigue. What he had said before the trial. It passed this trial and becomes subordinate. Think finally understand what he meant, that you will be able to live the life of predator. Predator that live however he likes, the world of survival of the fittest. When I look him, it feels like his words may become reality. Right now, while Roman is still considered the Mourn of Dimitri, this moment could be the only chance of lifetime to become Roman's subordinate. Eurasians, come. How are we supposed to face that monster? If applicant doesn't come forward, then everyone here fails out their first get. Sure, I'm coming. If the applicant's name is Lucas, the 70 dim and hot give normalize. Monster. Roman Dimitri's monster all. His overwhelming martial skills aside, to think he inflicts such pressure with only the atmosphere. Roman Dimitry, he's completely different from how I remember him, just as he said he won't stay rotting away remote region like this. He will move on to dominate the entire continent, I'm sure of it. I don't give damn about Silver's, he'll confirm whether what Roman said is true or not for just 1 year. To do that, again, must first pass this trial. He charged without her station. No one else besides the first applicant was able to make the first move. Not only that, his attack strategy, slashing towards his head with the sword, while aiming for his heart with the dagger. He took step back to evade the dagger and parried sword. And how about this? Eurasian's boy. Yes, this wasn't enough. Opening is usually bound to be formed as long as you keep rushing without rest, but Roman is like impregnable fortress. Even so, can't stop here. It's over for me as soon as hesitate even for a second. For me to endure for 1 minute. Must keep holding on to the initiative. Lucas, was it? Not bad. That's not good decision on the battlefield. It's suitable for duel. He possesses instinct senses. However, don't plan on just letting help out for 1 minute. Eurasians, you. 1 minute, that is well to show them just how amazing the siege is that they'll be following. The purpose of this trial is etched that into their minds from first meeting. Ara said. What's in this? A rent. Mercenary is the limit of effort. Normal person surely become bank if they work hard with their lives on the line, but as long as they cannot use mana, they are never permitted entry into the realm of a rank. Ranks must possess enough power to overpower anyone, and the fundamental condition for that, awaken mana. Hence reached limit, no matter how hard struggle, cannot escape the realm of banks. If survived, battlefields where countless people perished again and again, and from that realized something to survive, to win. Must use any means necessary. Eurasians. He sprayed Sandy. He only said to last for 1 minute. There were no other rules besides that. Oh. Eurasians. His eyes, red from the sand, were staring straight at me. Ojayama. I surrender. Heavenly Demon got cult. Before the cult begins to teach martial arts earnest, the first thing are taught is how to keep your eyes open. Situation where you're exchanging blows, single blink may take your life. Just as their order for breathing to circulate internal energy, blinking is also something that one must take into serious consideration. Hence we train to keep eyes open in a time. Eurasians. I'm mad at top litigation. I may need a little reading. I surrender. Eurasians. 7 demons would give normal if was short-sighted. Here's some water. We've never used the sand. If knew it was going to turn out, use this cane. Try to see means necessary to last 1 minute and pass the trial, but what pathetic result. Eurasians. He must be disappointed. Me not. He probably had no expectations of me from the start. Will he be angry? Maybe punished. Wonder how I'll be punished next. He's not even getting made. Forsaking he committed foul play. Already knew Lucas' plan. Saw him reach for the pouches. He flung himself backwards. Jedi. But I went along with him to see him his best. The hell that Lucas experienced, don't know how much bloodshed he's seen, but I've no doubt, mind your Asians, that the blood I've seen is back soundful overflowed enough to create ocean. That show the heavenly demon was created. That there no other applicants. I reasons. Lucas set the precedent out. Every applicant is using any means necessary to last 1 minute. Foul play is not conditioned for disqualification, but as soon they cross that line he shows no mercy. Next Gandhi. If didn't surrender I would become like that as well. In any case the situation with the world is happening, it makes no sense. This is the tooth duel, it's already been hours since the trial started. But forget single drop of sweat, his breathing is perfectly stable. Eurasians. Amount corpse out, and as we blood on the brink of death, no enemy will easy on just because you're tired. Your movements are blunted once your breathing becomes unstable, and then you'll become just another piece of the mountain of corpses under you. That one has no choice but to master how to fight. Breathe in and breathe out. The mana of nature obtained through this chain of action circulates throughout your body to recover from the fatigue that has accumulated within your body. Adding this ideal management to body strength and skeletal metamorphosis maintains body its optimal state. There was time back when was conquering the Muriel where I'd been come back for 3 days and nights straight. Eurasians can. There's no way stamina would be drained from such light sparing as this. Altogether, the number of people who have passed the second trial is 0. However, that doesn't mean there are no successful applicants out of the here will be selected and informed later date. Or everyone dismissed. Eurasians. Here is the list of successful applicants. From now on we'll be in charge of training these people. Understood. So these guys are the successful applicants. Volcano who challenged the young master first, he must have put his courage high regard. And Henderson, he was nothing special, all the young master see something I couldn't see. Aside from them everyone else is understandable. Lucas passed as well, yes. Is their problem as Uxu? I admit that Lucas is more than talented enough as bank mercenary. However, not only did he commit foul play during the dueling trial, but he decided to surrender without fighting until the end. He gave the moment he judged that he'd lost. Such would only bring us harm on the battlefield. Forget honor, he's typical mercenary who abandon his comrades and do whatever it takes to survive. If I'm to be responsible for these soldiers, can't accept that I passed him. What do you mean Ezra Scales? Said Lucas may be coward who knows no honor. That situation where no one even thought of committing foul play, he thought of realistic way to face me and acted on it. These kinds of people actually shine on the battlefield. They constantly look for way to survive and find way out whatever it takes. Let me ask this exchange. I'll be certain that Lucas would betray his comrades just because he committed foul play. First, the ones who survive on the battlefield are not knights like me who use aura. Only those who calmly face each situation and act accordingly are capable of surviving until the end. Then keep this kind. No matter how strong knight are, there is always chance for to be killed. Those who are hiding the shadows while waiting for Ethanol to strike. Yeah, certainly Lucas' decision was realistic. Was too short-sighted this time as well. Please tell me one more thing, Liege. There is something that I don't yet understand. There are still 5 months until leave for the battlefield, and it's not like nobles are dragged onto the front line just because they were conscripted. I've gathered soldiers already, Eurasians. It should be announced soon. The Mark of Family's official statement. We waited for the Lawrence to make the right decision while believing promise of the past, however, because they betrayed their honor as nobles and their promise with us. We've decided to raise swords after much patience. The sins of the Lawrence are clear. They did not pay the debt left their ancestors. And Ben had the nerve to declare that they wouldn't give their land that was set as the collateral. Hence we will inform the people of the Kingdom of Carol through this statement. If the Lawrence do not pay their debts or hand over their land that was set as collateral within 1 week, then the Marcos, with the permission of the central government, will declare territorial war against Lawrence. Peace or not, Sarah sends, so that's right. Starting now, we will start preparing to barge into the war between Marco and Lawrence. The ones desperate for this political marriage aren't used, but the Lawrence, no matter how society judges Roman Dimitry, wants someone who believes and follows things that they saw and experienced directly. Therefore, like for the disengagement to proceed without any changes. This is your fault, you're the one who brought this family to ruin. 7. And Eurasians. What have I done? The heavenly demonhood give normal life. Is it because of the disengagement? She's locked herself her room since returning from Dimitry. I heard the marriage was broken off because of Lady Flora's mistake, right? What could she have possibly done for that morn to reject her first? Besides that, are we going to be alright? I know I hear we're going to war against Marco. The Lord's mood is. Eurasians. I thought I was pretty clever. Had completed advanced level course the academy with good grades. From the bright smile that father always showed me. Also thought was good daughter, but reality. Nothing without family, nothing more than flower greenhouse. The morn of Dimitry, how hilarious the morn. Is me. I no longer have the confidence to face father. Ashres gurgled. What would that do the situation? If I think about it, Roman is the complete opposite of me. Absolutely no one depended on nor desired anything from him. He subjugated blood fame with his own strength. And look, such daring Akian for hide on fame. What could he really have done it without help from anyone, since when was he that strong? How could he possibly have taken such action? Not the possibility of such thing aside, the fact that he had the resolve to do it. Compared to that are askance. Lady Flora, your meal is ready. Therefore, I must to the library. Father is doing his best to garner help from other families. But I'm sure no one will help us such situation. Just like how Roman Dimitry subjugated blood fangs. We must also figure out a solution with own strength. But the Marshall family rejected our proposal, then you'll contact the Mantra family. The Vast family had also rejected proposal, even though we agreed to establish the distribution network that they've always requested of us. They made it clear that they cannot help us on this matter. Would up, no matter how we see it, it'll be difficult to garner help from neighboring regions due to the Marcos oppression. There are rumors that Baek will retaliate against anyone the Northeast who intervene in this conflict. If the Lawrence do not pay their debts or hand over their land that was set as collateral within 1 week, then the Marcos, with the permission of the central government, will declare territorial war against the Lawrence. Eurasians. Only 1 week until the war hurts. The best course of action that Lawrence takes situation is M.A. We're single one of these bastards, after all they've done to cry favor with us before this convict none they're treating like they don't exist. Any contact from the gold bank yet? Eurasians. Yes, they said that they'll investigate the land collateral matter, but it seems the investigation, considering the sum they've invested on the Marcos, I believe that they've decided it's more beneficial to side with the bears after trying all possible. We have absolutely no solution. It may be better to just surrender. All help from neighboring regions have been blocked because of the Marcos, and the difference troops is as clear as day. Hence I believe that surrendering and giving them what they want will protect innocent soldiers, as well as preserve as much land as possible instead of them taking everything. Appointment. What Lady Flora is requesting to meet with you Eurasians for us. I'm busy writing on survey. Well, other. Have something to tell you. What are talking about? It's exactly as you said. I'm planning on involving myself the war between Marco and Lawrence, the name of Roman Dimitry. Do you understand what that means, Eurasians? Yes. No, and still say something like the nap between Baek Lawrence's agitated battle. That has received the central government's approval. Though broken off the marriage with Lawrence's daughter, we have no case to people inching mattered. If Dimitry intervenes, the nobles of the Northeast will sever one ton. Leno locked with us and the worst government central Magi soldiers to subjugate us. You're planning on helping Lawrence because of simple change of heart. Don't fuck God's sake afterthought love met your father. How would like for me live from now on? What they would are talking about out of the blind. I'm not trying to meddle the war because of simple change of heart. To be honest with you, I was actually threatened the eldest son of the Marco family, Anthony Bacon, recently. He did such things since marriage with the Lawrence would be hindrance to their plans. I don't have any evidence to prove what actually happened that day, however one thing came to mind. People say Dimitri is the true powerhouse of the Northeast Kyrgyzstan soon. But the Marcos already think of us as under them. And father aren't doing anything with all the power and wealth possessed. I'm sure you're satisfied with the current situation. But I, Roman Dimitry, different. I want power and I will not stand and watch as the Dimitri name is tarnished, whether it be Marco or anyone else. I have plenty of cause, just like how the Marcos declared war, making non-existent, because cause is nothing. Most in child play for those with power new life, it still feels like rowing through boundless ocean. One thing's for certain, identity as Baek Joong-Hyuk is unchaining, must live life of domination. I'm not asking to lend me the family's strength. Will intervene this war with only the qualifications as Roman Dimitry. So please watch over me. The path that will show you is the life that I will live from now on. The fact that a commoner does not change. I guess something happened with the other nobles when went to the capital. If that hadn't happened, I could just tell from their gazes nothing. The way they looked at me, those weren't the eyes of person looking noble may themselves, and so want to change that. Now I'm fine with current life. I don't want it out of way to earn anything more, but to. I hope sons are different, Eurasians different from me who sit fine with ruling over small remote land. I want them to surpass the limits of their regions and reach someplace higher. Those aren't the eyes of someone that be persuaded. You've dreamed of this moment too. This worrisome child of mine has grown this much before I knew it. Do as like and tell me if you need help with anything. You Roman Dimitry, your son kid. And I Roman Dimitry, your father. No measure what you do, there is no need take responsibility alone. Lovely, dim and want to give normal both. So. This is the place, told Job Global. Eurasians. It looks like it isn't simple bragging when people say the smithies of Dimitri are the largest, all the kingdom of Karo. Workshops where several blacksmiths work once. There exists job. 30 such workshops on this blacksmith street loop. All doubts of how Dimitri managed to amass such wealth are resolved from just seeing the street. The iron mine behind the estate has the greatest deposits, all the kingdom. And the blacksmiths of Dimitri have the skill to sell the iron that was mined there for hefty price, Eurasians. Because of this, the northeastern nobles of Karo would never dare become hostile with Dimitri, them simply being afraid of Dimitri's wealth aside. If they were unable to obtain the supplies of Dimitri's iron weapons, the kingdom of Karo would be critical issue its own Richter. So he's here. Imeno Kane called the symbol of their family Marsala Master Blacksmith. I'm planning on settling this with own power, but I do need your help with something, father. Armaments to equip the soldiers, Eurasians armaments. Go see Master Hendricks. I seek to handle all sorts of matters, the smithy as the master, but Hendricks, who used to work alongside me, succeeded me after I was granted peerage. As family's master, he is charge of all the ironwork production I bought. It say that it is request and he will provide with everything that you'll need, thank Yaoji. However, there is one thing that must keep mind when they're the blacksmiths of Dimitri are extremely prideful. They are not the kind of people who will show loyalty just because we're born with the name Dimitri. Only someone who discerns iron quality and has the skill to handle it can truly earn the trust of the blacksmiths. As Ozerd. I see, it's just as he said. And considering Roman's actions from before, there's no wonder they'd act this manner. Well, look who's here. What business do you have all the way here? So this is Master Hendrik. I believe father sent word to advance regarding I'd be coming here. Equipment to arm 30 people, was it Eurasians off right, Ave? Thought we're just here to steal something. Because ran out of money for entertainment. Take whatever want from that corner over there, that much is more than enough to arm 30 soldiers. Are telling me to take those. Is that your best, Master Hendrik's best test? If you're not satisfied with those, then get the hell out of here. Master Hendricks. It seems the reputation of Dimitri's ironwork being the greatest Karo was overblown. Do you think you'd call this equipment for soldiers? I will ask again, Eurasians. Is this truly your best, Master Hendricks? Metroid ironwork prices on having the greatest quality care, but you who's never even once broken front sweltering furnace. Arte justa. Sid went for bacon commerce request wouldn't have given anything. When your younger brother Ross well spent years doing hopes under me to one day suck the family you the eldest son worthlessly spent your days coveting women on the street. You understand what that means when compared to those things on the door Roman Dimitry truly irredeemable trash. You're just eldest son who event not to anything. Our knows you who can't anything. This scenario again, Ezra can't it's not like I don't understand your rage master. However the sword was hammered with uneven amounts of strength during the forging process to the point that it changes color simply from the sun shining down on it. It must be the product of inexperienced blacksmith who did terrible job of hammering the metal. Hence this cannot be called Dimitry's ironwork, and since you Master Hendricks can't deny this fact, did you not choose to insult me instead of calling it trash? What ape saying? Master Hendricks show. Just now one of soldiers who couldn't slash the enemy with this trash of sword that the blunt edge of the sword couldn't clean cut through the flesh. And the soldiers who couldn't pull out the sword stuck his enemy's muscle lost his head to his enemy with baffled expression on his face. What do you think of this injustice? He did his best to survive, but he had no choice but to. I since his trash of lord armed him with trash. What the hell ape Eurasians your Master Hendricks do think soldiers wear armor you? If it protects the body from enemy's attack even once the heaviness of armor is worth bearing. However soldier that wore this chainmail that I gave him was betrayed the armor that he trusted and died my. He trusted that the finely stitched iron pieces would protect him. But the experimental piece of nameless blacksmith couldn't block the enemy's attack. It bore hole through the armor. And his organs spewed up from between the chainmail with the hell or sans. You still not understand what I'm saying? I understand his frustration of the eldest son only coming when he needs it and starting to judge the ironwork when he wasn't in turn tested the smithy the slightest. Understand your thoughts, your feelings. However, if I did not realize that those things scattered all over the floor are trash, then the soldiers who follow me may have entrusted their lives to those pieces of trash without knowing thing. This matter is not simply a retaliation toward me due to private feelings. This matter holds the lives of 30 people on the line, and even while knowing that you Master Hendricks turned away from the truth. Truly call yourself artisan that represents Dimitry proudly because of those pieces that he tried being out to yoke personal feelings toward me. People who've won absolutely neon. That want intention, your intentions are unimportant. The purpose of weapons and armors are clear, and I requested with the name of Baron Romer Father Eurasians in response tried giving me these pieces of trash. Your actions, Master Hendricks, I take them as insubordination toward Father. Repeating the exact same action, while using set and strength. The moment you're fully absorbed into single objective Eurasian ska. Is this manga trance? What living for? I had to survive world of survival of the fittest because I had the heavenly demon as father and eventually came to be called the strongest after overcoming various hardships that had befallen upon me. I never thought of it as bad thing. However, the state that I'm now is not high enough to oppose every single variable, hence I train in more firm woman's world and the powerful forces within it. I haven't become aware of them. The Eurasians. Defeat will not be tolerated. Study Inferno art. Martial art used the one who was once called the flame demon, which less the power of blazing heat to quickly accumulate mana. It's the optimal technique for current worthless self. And other internal organs will be damaged if used too frequently. Idea. Desire power that face all variables. The heavenly dim and hot give normalize. We are currently backed into corner. Help has been restricted from around us and the difference military strength is clear. There have been discussions about surrendering to preserve least little of family's land. But I believe that is the one thing that we should not do no matter the cost to Eurasians. Rather than losing the lives of innocent soldiers fighting losing war, surrendering may be the best choice for everyone. Marco used their connection the central government to obtain loan from the gold bank. If that's the case, then that loan was likely processed as unsecured loan. How unsecured loan without ROAT? Loan without any collateral must have very high interest rate durations. This war isn't something that only Marco would benefit from. While Marco borrowed money, the gold bank was the one that lent the money to obtain rewards that both of them will benefit from. They tear this land apart once they occupy Lawrence. And what are we supposed to do on? There is only one way. Desperate resistance. That is the only way for us to survive. Resistance knock. For a moment Eurasians. Since main gale I had some expectations for Flora's statements. I thought Flora, who has the discernment to see through situations, would tell us extraordinary countermeasures. But it was only the level of common sense. Is closing the castle gate shut the best way for us to survive that speak of? I'm not saying just to hold out. Siobhan all produce of the year. And set fire to the fields. We'll also stock on as much food as possible and endure Eurasian ska. Iskis mangayo until winter comes. We just have to hold out until winter. Yes, although Marco was able to borrow large sum of money thanks to their connection to the central government, that's all there is to it. The interest will keep rising as time goes. A massive power with influence that spreads throughout the entire continent, the gold bank. If the war is not over quickly and continues length, it will start to pressure the Marco family using the interest Eurasians. Iskis Mingazio, the gold bank is not power that be pressed sure simply because they have connection to the central government. Mercenaries move with money, and that money originates from the gold bank. When winter comes and siege warfare becomes disadvantageous, they will inevitably delicate themselves. I can't believe there was a way like that. It's plausible. She's right. This battle of time so to think well. Eurasians got Iskis Mingazio because of that incident with Dimitry. That had raised daughter to be too immature, but that won't have. Inutil's been when the daughter crowd as much. Flora is right. Starting now we will prepare for our desperate resistance. We will keep enduring and keep the lineage of the Lawrence family alive. Even if the castle walls collapse and we perish, Eurasians will keep enduring and naming the altar end. Whatever it is, person's first is special Vasa. First sword. This sword is perfectly fit for current self. Your name shall be borrowed from this world. Salamander. Wolfetus. I the proxio account bacon council will up. Choices that to come. Asshole Gale surrendering is the only way to lie will be pair. Eurasians got the second is to have all out war against us. We would have fair an oakware battle on the open field with Jews from the element witching over us. May also battle between warriors. The method of battle be any that like. We intend to follow your decision. Do not believe Marcos caused this proclamation of war is justified fleet. The document that claims ancestors' dead is fabricated also. Have no infection sacrificed the lives of Lawrence's people either. Generous scans come seen to vigor Bacon that Lawrence will not under any direct stance to abandon young Pico member of noble family, and carry out desperate resistance within the castle walls. From now on the Marco family will respect your wishes, and will claim the price of blood that will be spilled the siege warfare. The war has already begun. Eurasians come. IFT them and hot give siege flare normal life weapons. Tornado. Do not retreat you. Eurasians. Those insolent sons bitch. The Marcus prepared 3 times as many soldiers as the Lawrence. However, I expected the battle to be decided within hours, but the flow of battle turned out different from expected. It looks like Lawrence completed their preparations for this battle, Lord. They dug deep moat to restrict soldiers from approaching the wall and from the unrestricted number of arrows that they're firing right from the start. They seem to have acquired sufficient amounts of war supplies. Eurasians mum. Just what happened that 1 week. I can't believe Lawrence chose desperate resistance. From calculations, they should have surrendered to protect as much land as possible, however little it may be. But actually, they risked being wiped out and locked the castle gate. Just where it did wrong. What should we do, Lord? What else? Prepare to use that, understood? This Count Lawrence is not that strong-willed of person as Erskine's come whom he sold his precious child over to the Dimitri family, unable to handle the pressure from Bacon. He's the kind of who shrinks like coward times of crisis. We don't know when Marco will come to attack us again. Fosin and ready the weapon spike. Ye guy for. We're right, Marco must have been flustered and pulled back his forces. How to think of such thing? I realized that I myself had to become stronger av Eurasians game instead of waiting for the problems to be solved. That is the path that I wish to walk life from now on. I'm sorry for forcing into marriage with the Dimitris. I thought that was the only way for family to know if I think time, but from now on whatever situation we're in I believe we'll make the right call. The Suetrans. The castle wall was destroyed, could it? The Eurasians. That's insane that Bacon have flared the catapult that launches massive explosion magic castle walls. Magic weapons. Each shot costs dozens of gold, and because it is strategic weapons, it cannot be used without the central government's permission regardless of how much money one possesses, the money they borrowed aside. I can't believe the Marcos have the connections and wealth to rent flare cap. There are only two ways to block flare counter with magic. Weapon of the same rank will come out of the castle walls to destroy it. Eurasians, both options are impossible. We can't just give like lady, we have just magic Kelly. Magic call Roman Dimitry to me to gene you this message. I have way to call. What? To be continued. Koiwe Ming say Eliza to preview X to be continued. Hila. How exactly are planning to save Lawrence from danger? Let me be frank with you. Intend to take revenge against the Markov family due to personal matters. Something that I've already decided on. And all that's left is the timing for vengeance. If the Lawrence family goes along with plan, then we'll fast forward that timing and destroy the Markov family for you Eurasians. And what part do we have to play that plan of yours? It's simple. If the Lawrence family will set the stage for us first making sacrifice, then we'll help with all strength the name of Roman Dimitry. The heavenly demon will ice Normorov. Sacrifice. He must have proposed this knowing of situation. We have no other choice. Oil. Even if he shamelessly tells me to make sacrifice, I promise this, as long as I protect family I will do anything. And one more thing, Eurasians. Revive me cause meddling this war. Since marriage has been broken off, need some sort of cause. What sort of cause? Anthony Bacon claimed that he molested you. Only to say that although nothing happened between you, had no choice but to break off the marriage with the Dimitris because we're molested. Your value within the aristocratic world will be reduced to nothing. And your beautiful title as the flower of Lawrence will be shattered. However, if you give those things granted to his noble's daughter, obtain crucial, because that will solve that. That is the cause need to meddle this war. If the time of molestation is before the disengagement, then that would make one of people. Never forgive those who lay hand on people. He pulled Eurasians on the wall. Eudicios. Repair the railings. Fulfill whatever condition placed. Please wipe out every bindle one. With those Marco beware. The enemies to our Jotag, as men do not let them approach Mama. The walls can. We must defend the walls, keep holding on. Eurasian Cyan. Would watch our or a father. We must open the castle gate and face Marco headlong. What are you taking about? Open eaten, Eurasians. Roman Dimitry has promised that he will aid us. If we divert their gaze leaving through the gate lie, then Roman Dimitry will lead his forces to destroy Flare. Roman Dimitry. But I have no time to explain details. What I know for certain is that Roman Dimitry is who keeps his word. Are we going to attack them right away? No, we won't. Lawrence may fall if we delay any more than this. Eurasians. Flare is powerful weapon that destroy castle walls if truly intend on getting the way of Marco's plans assisting Lawrence. We must attack the rear right away. And should do that. Pardon whether Lawrence falls or not is of no importance to me. Rest. Rather than the death of hundreds of people that don't know. Making sure not even one of people sheds blood is more important to me. Lawrence will lose many people from this. That is partly because they followed incapable Lord Ananaki didn't men. Force exane Fusher Alliance Tum. To become pointless sacrifice. I understand. Open bait vaya. Finish those heinous villains' action. Chance. All won't seems know your place. Urs Mercenary Company. Eurasians can. Herchi Mel save. We owe one for. Keep holding on until the announce. One regret. If we can't even serve as proper bait. You will appears. What's that? Eurasians. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. The time for soldiers to risk their lives has come earlier than planned. Eurasians. Uncertainty and anxiety. The reality that they themselves must face. If survive as soldiers, then I will promise the life of Predator. It's just Mingaya, but the end it will be your own strength and willpower that decides your survival. This operation or main priority will be to attack Marco's rear and destroy their siege weapons. Lawrence likely will not be able to act as proper bait. I do not expect much from this operation. I will take the vanguard myself. I will massacre the enemies, the front of forces, and open path. All must do is follow me and sweep the remnants. However, keep this in mind. Our main priority is to destroy the siege weapons. Seriously believe they take us on with such few soldiers. Repair tear on those crazy guests. Immediately understood. Yeah. Eurasians got 70 demons would give normalize. The people of the Pyram's Orthodox sect once had saying, Istis Mangaya. The heavenly demon is always the vanguard of the demon wilt. The heavenly demon invincible. And facing him head on is but act of suicide. People wonder, does he appoint himself the most dangerous role even after becoming the heavenly demon? Then and now the reason was always the same. Because the strongest person must completely destroy the enemy's morale from the vanguard. If you won't love me to me, then I will come you. Eurasians. Attack. Follow the liege. FD. Anok. Kiss Mangazio. Little mope. Just little closer to liege side. We have to stop that monster kick. That thing is operations target. There. What the? That is Roman Dimitry Verge, mercenary Captain Verge. Is this Mangagio? There is immense reward on the line for this mission. Since the fate of the Bell Mercenary Company on the line will take myself. Virgin drank mercenary acknowledge the kingdom. Ajuas cans. Unlike bank mercenaries. Skisnanea one only attains drank knowing how to utilize Saravaya. Virges are a knight. He didn't even budget how. Wait. This can't bell. This Mangadio he's far too strong to. 5 seconds what? That was the duration that the drag mercenary could endure against Roman's gas. Is this Mangadio kill him? Kill that son of bitch. It's too dangerous, lord. We must take to safe place too. Eurasians got Ike. There. Product of magic that doesn't exist. The Muriel Upsinalo not noted out. Of a. Imun. Is this Manga so heavenly demon 10. Is this Minkeo? Hear me, Lawrence. I Roman Dimitry. Have destroyed Marco's siege weapons. I really did it. To be continued, Canada. With the destruction of Flair. Bacon, who lost their key weapons, had no choice but to retreat just arrow. This battle Chris had used her a different way from before. Eurasians Hudson. He did his best to condense his aura as much as he could like Roman had done. As results, his mana consumption was not high even during this fierce battle. He was ridiculed those around him for following Romans. But Christmas grow in Eurasians come. I have no choice to acknowledge it now. Lage's method is the correct one. A huge line. See all of them. To prevent being isolated had chased after the liege while gritting their teeth. They'd obviously be exhausted. And even so, not single one of the 30 soldiers fell behind, and none of them received any serious engine lies either. This is the reason the liege chose them. There is only one reason we were able to stay safe at Pod. Eurasians look. Monster that defies logic. Adshras Kenzim. All did well to stay alive. Thanks to Roman Rai. A roll is over. It didn't hurt with normal eyes. Oh, Eurasian sat. Irola Lawrence spoke Romans. Thank you, sleep fake. Much Lawrence will never forget what Roman Dimitry has done for us Romans. Gaz Roman's cookie. Roman's skull. What shame. I saw that he was out of the ordinary from the moment that we met, but to think he destroys Flair himself. Overwhelming talent. Dimitry has given birth to Tiger. If things hadn't run, then that Tiger Eurasian's wakey. Yola son-in-law. It's unfortunate, it's the past now. Talk. Oh hero. I'm glad to see again. He's slowly prodigal sleep. Eurasians come on. Thank you. We weren't able to properly act role as bait, but still help Lawrence without averting your eyes from crisis to the end. So I wish to thank for that from the bottom of heart. I had only did part as promised. Lawrence did as much as I expected them to see. I see, but I still want to repay this favor no matter what may think that don't need any words of gratitude. Eurasians Rosa. But as someone that represents Lawrence no matter what. So if there's anything that want, please speak your mind during the conference on Yo me. I will take your side to make sure receive no matter what. If your desire to return the favor doesn't waver, then I won't out of way to refuse it. Eurasians at. Let's head inside the conference room. This is our chance. If we propose that we put end to things like this, they should also accept. O2. I read 1. Since Marco still has many soldiers, instead of causing trouble and bringing danger upon ourselves, we must let go of the past and look toward call. Lawrence. Eurasians, these people are herbivores. I agree with your opinions, although we were able to stop their attack thanks to assistance. There is limit to how long we continue to block Marco's attacks with just the power of Lawrence. Hence let us send messenger right. May I interject? Thank you. Marco is currently under financial pressure. Eurasians. To pay back the huge amount they borrowed, they have no choice but to conquer Lawrence. All and that does not change even if Flair was destroyed. I dare to predict that what we will receive return is the messenger's head. The soldiers are still carrying corpses outside. Eurasians did feel not as bore witness to that scene. Marco must not be forgiven. We must show everyone this world how we will take revenge against the brutes who dare to lay their hands on Lawrence. It's not as if we aren't aware, but what we do when we're so lacking strength. Just one Eurasians. There's just one way. Herbivore Shavnovubadobim Savage Beast Prey. Archie. Roman Dimitry. What cause does he possibly have to people this utter? To turn this disadvantageous situation around, there's nothing left but Eurasians block top. Single combat. Must hold single combat as duel between representative safari families to decide when are tied to swordsmen. Its sacred ritual teacher their result, which both families must to the authority of the Huston and event Wales Sarah government participate central. Once both coin to agreement, judge the combat will as the judge commands Ashraskans for the fastest releases. Parties proceed. Sneffel, please don't look like he. Kiss main gafto. Weak better. Think change from single combat to warrior battle, since that's what is the raw. Warrior battles have long since deteriorated into battle of connections and wealth. Eurasians, the opponent is Bacon. They have connection with the central government and with the immense sum that they've borrowed from the Golden Bank. It's impossible to know what master they'll invite taking part the battle. I understand what mean. This main gale, therefore I will provide with sense of certainty starting now. Certainty. If are certain of victory, then there's nothing better than warrior battle. Marco has knight, he will most likely be the first. Eurasians will express Lawrence and B. Whether opponent I knight Bacon on external master. Is Kiss main god you have confident that will be able to supply it with one win. However, no matter how skilled a warrior possess, it doesn't mean anything if win once and then lose twice. Santa. The third battle will be wrapped I subordinate Chris, he but show signs genius. That will allow him to emerge victorious even against. Don't think this is well favor. If emerge victorious the warrior battle, then you regain the reputation of Lawrence that fell to rock bottom. Please make your decision. Eurasians this kiss main gale, if there's anything that. Want please speak your dup in the conference, could it be? Is what he wants. He's whispering me that. Up warrior, so he was Lawrence, and any forced variables on our wool. Eurasians, he's truly dangerous man. A copy with my UN. Favor of the warrior battle. The heavenly dim and hen give Norma height. The warrior battle was decided with the agreement both parties. After the message was sent, it was said after only week. Count Eric's warrior battle is sacred event that is blessed valor warrior battle judge Count Lerdis. Whatever the result is, both parties must complete with the Azure Scanscum. And any who infringe on this will be judged with the honor of the kingdom of Calico outlined as Kiss Mange. Now both parties designate 3 warriors that will represent and submit order. 8. Now the match. It looks like we'll have to change. 8 order. Eurasians, what do mean? We already decided on it a week ago. That week is the issue. Marco should feel more pressured. The interest time, babe pit. One Eden I not. It looks like the Marco family had purposefully delayed it. Iskis Mangadia, they don't look anxious the slightest. They have hired strong external master. Act from Eurasians, so then how do you want to change it? First was going to secure win. Then second would be Knight Lawrence. Then Chris would last to wrap things. Chris will first. Is Tis Mangeo. And we'll see to back the card that Bear prepared has. I will change the plan into one of overpowering. To Azur scans I hands enough. Bacon Manson or a knight. Chick Mangazio I crest of Lawrence's. Chris or a knight Jonathan's pupils Christo. With the of the northeastern region, right? Did they send out knight? Looks like talent is going to die for no reason. Job. Risks be taken to become stronger. That is the reason I left the frogs well and decided to follow Liege. Begin to Eurasians got. Oh. Is this main deal? I realized one thing when I first spared against Liege. Eva, no matter how powerful your it is. It only matters if it your opponent. Eurasians. Dodge and dodge again. I have to aim for single opportunity. Is kiss main gale damn rate how long are going to keep running? Why they are? I can't dodge it. What should I do? Chris. Distance yourself from the world's logic. Eurasians Sega right. Thoughtless outburst of mana cannot properly display the full force of aura. Just like the strength that Lead showed from tiny amount of mana. Focus the directional plane into line and then the line into point. Our folded. To ed Eurasians iscus mink at yo et ta. Awesome crest Christi. Crest has knight I defeated. Knight to Uckle. Eurasians come now next. Iskis Mingale be Cottrell. Review Ox to be continued. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Night 8 Night Unaware. Oh goodness. To think Manson most. I was planning on wrapping this on the match, but now the final match has become the most important. It's fine. Have no need to worry about the match. Since have surefire hard that I spent fortune on. Eurasians. Sea is eternal already. And homers of bacon circa. Woodrus Gaspari. That rumored wandering swordsman is Rancor hereof. To think it Eurasians get to see Rancor with own eyes. Is this manga to rank if only it once for the ranks originated from the Valhalla Empire. A sanctuary that those who died honorably are said to go to. They risked their lives to go to Valhalla and desired for their strength to be acknowledged. The results of their battles were recorded, and names of the strong were written. Liberia older sought able. And that became the start of ranks. Eurasians' Sikis Mangajio ranks were only part of the Valhalla culture. But as the Valhalla Empire spread throughout the continent and their forces grew, the ranks started to be subjectively selected. The Valhalla temple. Suddenly dim and hot give normal life. To think Marco would send out Homer's SO warrior Eurasians. There was no one Carol who hadn't heard of his name, because he roamed across the kingdom to rebel battles against the Stromi. He had begun to be called the Wandering Swordsman. Iskis Mingazio, I heard he fought against the Gatekeeper Knight. That's rank. I heard he just recently achieved the. Then I guess this match is going to be thrown. What shames after they won the first match? Or a night? I investigated Marco's moves through Information Guild, but all I managed to obtain was superficial information. I'm guessing that he's the trump card that Marco's been hiding the Eurasians. Iskis Mangazio, I'm looking forward to it. Just as opponent hid their strength, they also have not realized how powerful they am. His chance to fight against the strong who is a 5 only of books. Our insane surrender Eurasians. You opponent at the Bank Manhwa is strong enough to be expected to rise to rank or above somehow. Manganan, do seriously think defeat rank or hold on to your life even if you have to surrender. And pray that we manage to win the next match. Those eyes as if he thinks that he's Absol. Eurasians. Don't like them. Now is the time for us to handle the unforeseen variable. We will send out night. Iskis Manga, there's no reason for you to risk vote-like bodies. I have no desire to explain every little thing to you. Do not bother me. Eurasians. I am Roman Dimitry of Lawrence. Iskis Mangario. If he is skilled enough to destroy Flare, then he's the least or at night. Eurasians. I can't believe I have to face small like this when I have to challenge the rank Fernando soon. Let's make this quick. He's fast. Iskis Mangale. Eurasians. Well, look him, he's pretty interesting. Iskis Mangazio, what method are you using to manifest aura? I was hoping for decent battle after so long, but he's underestimating me and not going all out. Star aura fascinating. I'll face seriously. Such overwhelming aura pressure Huron. I can't believe like him is ranked what Killjoy Eurasians. Smangale, there's no point dragging on this battle any longer. Lock this if Kane. The heavenly demon sword technique is formless. Black wave. The Eurasians Sikis Mangavio, to think men be utilized like this. Eurasians truly. There are no names for the moose. As such. Swish back. Suits Joe. As Baskins for the fastest releases. Take part warrior battle between two remote families like think it's warm-ups. Makes sense since I refused every single mission since I earned rank mercenary plague and was busy roaming the kingdom and battling the strong. Yes, can't refuse. Eurasians. What drove the superstar Carol who rose the ranking before even reaching the and was aiming to break the rank rapping like him. With single slash. Who hasn't even reached the peak dares to be arrogant. Women's standards are not based this world Eurasians, but his past life. The Piram was like galaxy filled with endless stars martial masters. Unlike that place where only death awaited the careless mindset. The people this world was inefficient and garbage judged. Announced the results the winner of the second match in Bay. Roman Dimitry of Lawrence. How could this be? Homer's is dead. I hallucinating right now. Did he already possess this much strength before first duel? Or could it be did he achieve drastic growth after duel? I'm certain that Leech wasn't strong enough to overpower Homer's that time. Eurasian says for the latter there hasn't been enough time, it's logically impossible. Going like Ella. After I defeated Manson the first match I thought the day that I would surpass Leech wasn't too far ahead, but that was pure foolishness. The heavenly dim and hot give normal puff. Eurasian's demon inside you. Above, so watch out. Civil your end was almost split chop. Let's tear Paul's son of bitch into pieces. Ila. Become useful sword legs more useful. Then kicks. Inferiority loyalty toward the lighter. Vortex of such emotions is ringing. Imun. Ilmil. Is this Oma? Ajra's scan said. It's going to penetrate through armor. Bastard. He's not this guy, he's lost his mind. Eurasians. Baka. I have returned, Eurasians. Good work, Kevin Lawn. A warrior battle between Lawrence and Bacon wins matches. It was Lawrence's overwhelming victory. And the center all was Roman Dimitry. The slovenly Dimenhat give normally. Just like hero's tale passed down from generation to generation, last the rumors were mixed with both truth and lies made. People from all over the continent started to praise Roman's accomplishments. Did hear Eurasians. Oh, Marco must be frustrated since they lost to Lawrence after making all that about that battle warrior. No relatives are all from Lawrence, right? They say that Roman was the savior of Lawrence. Medjo rev hundreds Marco soldiers from the pier instead, all his own. And apparently he even destroyed Flair with single strike too. If Roman hadn't been there, Marco would have already planted their flag. Lawrence's land, the crimson blood of the Kara Kingdom's rank homeroom was splat-tired all over. He put end to the warrior battle too. Roman Dimitry is hero. I'm Roman Dimitry of Lawrence the Sleeping. Dragon of the Dimitry family has finally ascended into the skies. And starting to accumulate his own heroic tales. 1. Marca Castle. It's over. It's all over now. Eurasians. The principal and interest reminder from the Golden Bank. And the compensation of manpower for homers and shifting of responsibility from the mercenary Galdo. These goddamn sons of bitches. Oh. After how much they sucked to Marco load back when we were a night powerhouse of the Northeast, please, and nor dare pretend to do it even. Eurasians. Damn it all, if only Roman Dimitry hadn't interfered. Oh, yet everything is because of Roman Dimitry. Roman Dimitry has done something that must never be done to arise Tracy. Oh. This is his last chance to save the Marco family. Few days later in Eurasian Scott. Before we begin, I'd like to express sincere best gratitude to the true nobles who have decided to visit Bacon. I believe the future of the Northeast is still bright. Thanks to all. Please get to the point. I will be frank. Just as Marco attacked Lawrence with valid cold cause is extremely important theater to of. The purpose of this war was to have Lawrence pay the price of their ancestors' decision, and the central government judged that the cause was valid and even sent judge. However, Roman Dimitry interfered this war without should have caused Marco lost Flair due to his ambush, and not only that, there was no single warrior from Lawrence among the warriors who participated the warrior battle. How does this make any sense? What cause could Roman Dimitry possibly have to help Lawrence? There would be absolutely no problem all if the two families had decided to be connected through matrimony, but everyone knows that the Dimitry and Lawrence families have broken off their engagement. This moment Roman Dimitry is nothing but stranger to Lawrence, and therefore possesses no cause whatsoever. His actions have crossed the line. You're right, Roman Dimitry had no cause. I agree. Alright. This much should suffice as long as demand the Dimitry family to take responsibility and receive compensation from them via resolve the money problem with the Golden Bank. I see you've all gathered here. I heard many complaints about me that when in the world has he come here, Eurasians? Say it straight to face. Viscount Bacon. There's no way Viscount Marco would just leave Belige Crest. How do you think? Relax. Tennis wind dance will end. In Marco's perspective, you're their mortal enemy. Hence I think it'd be best if avoided each other if possible. Not Eurasians, it may have been different if I never started, but now that I have it be seen through to the end. It's clear that Marco has bridge against me. Then right now their most critical moment is the perfect give the root of revenge. I will go there alone. Lead Eurasians. I'm quite curious as well with what cause did Marco have open meeting like this. Baek Joong-Hyuk. It's not no brat from Bernie who hasn't even inherited the peerage. War rifleman Arabaleshi. Very well, since of common origin like yourself doesn't seem to be aware of pistol critic law. I will personally you. Interfering war without cause is not permitted the Kero kingdom. The Eurasians, I'm quite curious as well with what cause did Marco up a meeting like this has. I can bet. It's not no brat from Bernie who hasn't even inherited the peerage. I say go we different ourselves. Very well, since of common origin like yourself doesn't seem to be aware of Bristol critic law. I will personally you. Interfering war without cause is not permitted the Kero kingdom. Eurasians, they won't be able to avoid the criticism of the northeastern nobles, all for the sin of having inept son. I've said your piece that. I believe it's time. Tell of me Koska. Eurasians. The 70 Dim and Huey give normally. Lawrence and Dimitry had planned to be connected through matrimony, but now I'm considered nothing more than disengaged more. You all think the marriage was broken off reputation experience with women. And none of those rumors are true. The truth is, because I was threatened, the eldest son of Bacon, Anthony Bacon. It was during Marco's social party. Eurasians was close to Anthony Barker at the time, attended the party his invitation before and engagement with Lawrence Jen, and fell into his trap when came was the same room as Emily Barker. And Anthony Marco used that as excuse to threaten me to cancel marriage with Lawrence. Eurasians. It was thoroughly planned trap to separate Lawrence and Dimitry. Threaten the Marco family's claims to. Expect me to believe that nonsense. Everyone knows how much of piece of trash with the fact that you're trying to cover the truth. Disgust smell. I knew you'd say that. Then I will tell the other reason. I interfered the war between Marco and Lawrence. Other reason. Anthony Marco had crossed line. He molested one of people betrothed for Lawrence. From the shock, she ultimately chose to break off our engagement. Eurasians will deny this as well. Feel free to confirm this with for Lawrence. Anthony threw me into trap with lie. At case he'll just do the same. I interfered the war solely with own strength, not to bring harm to family, and that was the only form of revenge I could take for her. Eurasians. I will ask you, Viscount Bacon, and everyone gathered here, this. To truly believe that I had no sufficient cause to interfere this war with this fate. Woman broke Marco's disputes and secured cause. There's nothing more I do. Revealing his lack of cause is pointless now. After stall for time. Situation is therefore Bolton glad. I don't believe your words to be true, but I will confirm the truth later. Time may leave for today. Viscount. I have two options. Will wrap things simply having Anthony Marco be punished for this, the level of personal issue. Will you let this grow into a dispute between our two avarice Eurasians? If you do not choose right here and now, I will be back to family and reveal all of this to father. What we absolutely must avoid war against Dimitry. If we against Dimitry when we're already the verge collapse, the Marco family will be exterminated. With less bastard Eurasians talk. The issue between and Anthony is not something that needs two families to involve ourselves in. I will have eldest Anthony apologize to on his knees. Are satisfied with when did I say I wanted Anthony Marco to kneel? What do you mean? What world does the perpetrator decide the method of punishment? I will be the one to decide how he will be punished. No, father. Eurasians. Hello. I'm sorry, Akka. I won't do it. Judgment duel. Are planning on leaving life someone else's hands. There's no way that son of bitch will let me live. Please refuse Roman's offer. Get hold of yourself of. Are the eldest son of the Markov family. From the moment became the such censor of the family, your life has become intertwined with the fate of the family. Confront reality. Never forget this humiliation. Prepare yourself to least lose army. Eurasians vacate. Other. Care please. In. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Woman, as already know, liked for very much. Must lost sanity for a moment when her two were betrothed. I'll apologize for everything I've done to you, Eurasians. Had no ill intentions, aren't we friends? Is this manka your roman? Now, Master Roman, please spare life just this once. If you do, Anthony Marco will swear to repay this for the rest of life. What I saw much that morn. For the rest of your life is it? Eurasians. Oh. Is kiss Mangao to even have way to repay the money born wrote from the Golden Bank? Not even your high and mighty connection the central government will be able to clean after your atrocious acts. Marco ought to be finished. What reason do you blatantly disrespect it and threw into trap with your wicked plan? Lay forgive wait yo. Yeah. Wars no season. Eurasians. The heavenly demon want to give a single person fence back songful normal life. Was once brotherly survival conflict Eurasians. Did he endure against his brother's assassination attempts every single night? Y'all stabbed them the heart to end their lives songful, sikis main god you do know what your problem is. It's that no compromise. Heavenly demon's 12 sons eldest Baek Hotel the moment perceive someone as enemy always drive them straight toward destruction. Don't allow even the slightest tolerance to your opponents. That critical problem of yours will grab the ankle someday. He's truly amazing man. Eurasians not only is he powerful, but he has the tolerance to schismanagio to accept them on his side once he defeats them. I understand what Minhanem. However, completely trampling on anyone who shows me hostility is way of life. The Eurasians that's how survive from the bottom of the demand. And will coming to use that way. Death is the only way to shut out all forms of variables. Anthony Barney's death. It was a result nobody expected. Ian. Is there a problem Eurasians? Just Mangdale criminal dying judgment Dale is common occurrence how? What are doing kill the demon who dared to kill the eldest son of the Marco family? Why this instant? At Monroe. Eurasians. We're planning on doing this from the start. Didn't bring along single guard has visited Marco. To pretend we're willing to come to compromise. Radio I could no longer live under the same as the Marco family from the moment Anthony Marco threatened me. And this is the result Solok. If there are still others who have yet to let of the thread-like connection with the Marco family. Either one have to face. Just seriously think you'll get away with this Eurasian Scott? Manganon, what meaning is there to say something so unnecessary convey? I will keep very close eye on how the Marco family will live from now on and will continue to attack until completely fall to the ground. I will excuse myself now. Agree with Messin we saw. I have. 2 days later Viscount Bacon could not pay his debt to the Golden Bank. Attempted moonlight for Dejas camps. Ingrid but was found dead on Nameless Hill. The Marco family once wielded power. The Northeast suffered trifling in house. Yo master. Where are you coming back from the middle of the night? All in Eurasians come. The moon was bright. I went for a stroll after a long time. Everyone's been very worried as of late. I couldn't be happier that you've been acknowledged, but you keep yourself danger with things like wars. I also can't hide anxiety. Please take caution always. Didn't I tell this before fan? At one of people Eurasians got yes young master I remember. Like songful massacred countless enemies, of which their blood could form ocean. There is one rule that allowed him to become the heavenly demon Iskis main god yo covering the town for him. Single person fancies me important address of thousands of enemies to me young master Eurasians. I will also do best that the people under me do not fall into danger. Poch. That to be continued dirty. All these ask. While there was a pour over the issue with the Marco family, the Riley family hosted social gathering. Eliodoan. Even the proto madams who never got off their S's are moving great numbers. What if Timo Kafanoli Hellerl? From now on Dimitry will be the central family of the Northeast. It's the perfect chance for the Riley family who were on Dimitry's side from the start. Oh welcome I was waiting for to come. Eurasians slow. Seemed to getting more beautiful day. Thank God addicted to Tiffany was box. I prepared specially made wine just for Yoke Rihanna. It's honor to meet here Lady Rihanna. Joanna Dimitry the wife Baron Dimitry. Likewise Mama, she often interacted with the noble ladies build a parliamentary fire. She possesses surprising aptitude for politics, something Baron Romero had no inclination for. If Johanna hadn't set the stage beforehand, the Dimitry family came Marco's interference would have collapsed before even managed to establish their position the aristocracy. Inane you all for participating this gathering, Eurasians. The reason we're all here is because I believed it was important for those of us who reside the same region to understand each other pay, as well as start getting to know each other better from now on. Of course not everyone has been striving the same direction until now. But now that the situation has changed, we need different pivotal point than before. In meanings, she stealthily hit the nerves of those who had sided with Bacon, while also showing generosity, accepting them for side Eurasians. Liana, what do you think of Veronica? I think she'd be great fit for Roman's. Roman is already 25, he needs to take wife and make family as soon as possible for the future. I'm not saying this because she's daughter, but I think Veronica would be great fit for Roman. How didn't Veronica exchange proposal of marriage with another family? You're too greedy, Helena, Nola Huey. These damn women. She's right, Roman's marriage partner needs to be chosen very carefully. Please come visit the state next time. Daughter was just saying how she had fallen in love with Roman first sight, Eurasians. Cousin's daughter is smart enough to have come first place. The academy daughter is still young, but she will become absolute beauty in the future. During the past 6 years, Roman had been considered nuisance to the aristocratic circle. The fact that he was the eldest would not succeed the family had held him back. But his potential as a knight that alone secured promising future, and if he could even succeed the Dimitry family, there'd be groom more desirable than him. This was the moment he turned from nuisance woman of attention. I'm very glad all think highly of Sani. However, Roman has already been greatly escam. Rather than due to the will of two families, I want Roman to find someone who he truly loves. There's no need to discuss arranging marriages further. The one who captures his heart first wins. The heavenly demon can't have all life. Civil will of attention a couple hours necessary to survive the world Eurasians got in it. Realistically speaking, Lawrence lost the battle against Bacon. I thought we'd have chance if we lasted until winter. But the reality that shed like flood had too many variables, but Roman predicted all those variables. The Eurasians boldly dealt with the and saved Lawrence. How become someone like Romans? I loathe that Roman Dimitry getting he's egotistical and arrogant who only cares for his own benefit. How could become strong, and what if person he is? Want to know Ulame? I'll go get some fresh air. Eurasians have I. Why, even if I curious, we no longer have anything to do with each other now that the marriage has been broken off. I have no method called absolutely no reason to meet Roman again. Eurasians says. It's been well cack. Well, Sylvia. What the world is she doing here, lad? Said Slavio. Til wins Tani Silvia wins. Father B. The Lawrence family is hosting party Dimitri. I am. Didn't you tell me? For all I've realized many things from this incident. Showed me your judgment skills that distinguish what's right from wrong situation where I couldn't do thing all. And thanks to bringing Roman Dimitry to the battlefield, we were able to win the war all at. I won't make the same mistake of lowering your value again. I'm ready to anything may wish, and I won't pressure to do anything for the family anymore. Eurasians. For live only for your dream. Speech, but I want to be the one to go to the party. It invites Sylvia to the party. I'm sure have some other objective mind considering she came all the way here from the capital. All that's just because of her son. Or greedy could it be? Is trying to reconnect the thread between us and Dimitry through Sylvia Eurasians. If that's the case, then I understand. Since it's place where we're repaying Roman, so with Soviet and be her glide. Don't have to out of your way to do that. It'll make it so that don't have anything to do with Roman ever again. Either Eurasians go to Capital Kara. Valhalla Temple Kara branch. Is this true? Son of noble of remote region who's only 25 killed her a night in single strikes it. It's realistically impossible, but if it's not just false rumors, then monstrous prodigy has been born. Eurasians. Look have confirmed for C. Evayo the beast, no frasking. Party is scheduled for the evening. Ladies of noble families visited Dimitri family earlier. Iskiskin how? This is Dimitri Iskiskin Khan. It's as gloomy as rumors say a cultural relative of the Lawrence family, Sylvia Lawrence. Yeah, tell Iskasian. Whoa, this is old, it's expected after all this is land of miners' rears. I don't know how to live neighborhood like this. The capital the common people are also concerned about basic aesthetics. Eskiskinmomke. I know that Dimitri is far from art. Sylvia's father was the younger brother of Earl of Lawrence Iskasian, and he settled down the capital as merchant. Compared to the capital, Lawrence and Dimitri are countryside's Yoko. Oh, are they miners? Man, I have taken look. Oh, pretty dress is going to get dirty. Miners strutted down the street. This Dimitri is problem nice Kolsian on. Get. Eskiskin mumfida. Arshur Sikasin go. Dealt. Woman Dimitri Iskiskin mum. Eater. Young master. I can't stop from going to the mine. Hekitian. Can take care of yourself while working. Look, this I cleaned it bit, but the handkerchief didn't look fresh. That was. You're covered with dust every day. I think Han's heart is going to break. Iskiskin mum. Woman Dimitri. He's more handsome than I thought. Is a skinka. Oh, his body. It's great. There is rumor that says that there is high probability that the second son will lose the hair position but would win. A Munal family would have their son work as miners. This is definitely the successor class. Eskiskinkan. See half. Let's all go to Roman Dimitri together. It would be nice to say hello before the party, shall we? Eloise Katskad. Sir Roman, I write Laura. Name is Sylvia from the Lawrence family. Iskolskin Kundang for helping family this time. I wanted to express sincere thanks. Our wonderful person, as the rumor says. Oh yes, I see it. Iskis and lie. Let's hunt her. Yeah. Eskiskin time. Master, you're still going to the party. Can't rest. Little Iskazi and I would be with people who are worth it. Yama. But they mocked Dimitri's mining job. How long are going to be working the mines? Even though the Lord didn't give the order, you've been having hard time buying it for several days already. The root of Dimitri is blacksmith's ice cat skin on. Furthermore is iron mine. The iron ore that the miners daubed with blood and sweat to melt it into the fire of the oven and make it iron. Adyasin. On this is the nature of Dimitri. Words cannot coexist with the people of this land. I just want to experience it together and empathize. Young master Abasisi. When did grow like this? Lee Hans, no more bad soup for the young master to make it perfect. Ice kiss scan. 1-2 ice scan. 1-2. Again C scan. Experienced the war with bacon. It aroused the blind loyalty of the soldiers. One man's note to the soldiers who followed him the war. Eskasian on the basic training method of magic. He taught me how to use Eurasia and Lars sword method. Open potential as a prosecutor. Eskaskin Khan, it was piece of knowledge worth treasuring. And so we have the basics of force. This is not enough alone. Analyze everything to the bottom of the opponent's bottom. I need to own intelligence force. The problem is to create intelligence force. We need that kind of money and manpower. That I'm not allowed to afford it yet. Hikikin Christ. It call me Sipa. How's the training going? They're all passionate and quick to learn. I think we look forward to your improvement soon. Nazaret Ska Mom. First now they'll teach new sword technique. Eskiskin on new sword technique for me. We're different from the others. The starting line Iskiskin Mom. You've already built your own world. It wasn't easy to accept new knowledge. I think I'm ready to accept new one now. Iskiskin Mom. The name of the sword technique you'll teach talk summon. Eskiskin Mom island sword that once commanded the Muriel. This festival which was called the Great Master of the World Iskasian. One we sex deep to. They just leave like that this morning. Lord Romans, we wanted to speak with least little before the party were tool. I just finished the day's work the time, so please understand that I wanted to look foul. Least little prep settable. Oh, I see now. Of course. I really believe you're just as amazing as the rumors state. Eurasians. I can't believe successor noble household is working directly with the miners. Wonder I could change as well. If I had someone like a spouse. Ah, flatter me too much. But no, you're a great actor. Eurasians. Equina tim and lot give neck. Will a root on a state. It was necessary. How unexpected. I thought didn't care much about red relationships. Normally I wouldn't. However, this party one that parents and their guests have been invited to a habits to meet you. Oh, it's honor meet you. Aunque via built, it's different from usual course and first meeting was just like this, so calling it unexpected is not quite accurate. Come to think of it, I suppose you're right. Fact, I was the one who was disrespectful, always unchanging, that became more curious. Faka. What sort of life has he lived for his standard to be so firm? But are doing that mining work smithy aside, there's no reason for a successor to be sent to the mines. How do you think Lawrence rose to its current position, Eurasians? Ardent people think Lawrence rose due to its fertile soil and abundant produce. But the Lawrence family won that succeeded through business. They sold their own produce or bartered with them, which brought Lawrence to its current standing. It also explains Viscount Lawrence's brother became merchant the capital. I must know he's aware of the roots of Dimitry that even I only find out about recently. With accuracy, what does that have to do with the mining work? The root of Dimitry lies the iron mine. If it weren't for the miners who mined for iron ores covered dirt every single day, it would not have risen its current standing. I assure that spending time the iron mine will be great help understanding and empathizing with them. I believe that is the duty of one who possesses the Dimitry name. You've stayed here for too long, they'll be taking leave, Eurasian, so alright. Feels like mind, which was still as straight after the war, had annually become clear and organized. I knew it was a good decision to meet with him. And few days later, Flora departed from Lawrence to the capital. The flower of the greenhouse, it was the moment the flower of Lawrence left the greenhouse to the outside world, last Eurasians. And that hits the spot on. Was your job? How was it today? Well, same as always. This mine has no end to it. No matter how much we mine, we've only developed the entrance of the mountain so far. Even if the Dimitry family spends dozens of more years mining from it, the iron mine still wouldn't be depleted. Guarantee it has one been mining whole life. That aside, there's been lots of rumors that Roman has been working the mine since half a month ago. Is it so quiet nowadays? Dynamic. Oh, Roman's Eurasians, cool on. Half month ago I heard Lord Roman is working the mine starting today. Echo why? No idea. I'm sure he'll just pretend to work and leave. Lord Dimitry has lost his touch with a woman. If he was going to educate his successor, then he should have done it long time ago. He's only been treating the blacksmiths well and neglected us miners. The three excesses Dimitry learned to freak and die since they were young Eurasians. But they haven't once Leon no. This is clear once that law go against. Isn't that bit of leap logic what are talking of? A foundation Dimitry lie the iron mine of. But the smithies have taken all the glory. I'm sure here da but truth here and me doesn't too. Ooh, I intend to bow down to him. The lightest let's goon woman just how evic mining work of go. We young Master Roman will be working with us starting today. On Eurasians come. Yeah. Always keep this in mind. The mine, your first priority is safety, second is safety, and third is safety. Yeah. Mold them. They are completely ignoring me. Will pull heed to their attitude. Eurasians come. They have mining Dimitry. How the people of Dimitry live. How much power they possess, and what do this land assure us since I. For future plans. They learn a fury of concerned fury. It's what's. Alright, he'll be we still have long way to reach today's quota. It sure is systematic. They're thorough with equal allotment of work, and the mine shaft safety isn't bad either. The reason Dimitry iron work is popular. It's not simply because they were well processed the smithy Edgeras scans. Since the iron ores are already of the highest quality, people are bound to acknowledge their value. Other estates suffer significant losses from redistribution process of acquiring iron ores. But since Dimitry perform all processes within the estate, we retain significant earnings from it. Also would Dimitry be called one of the wealthiest estates has. Because the materials be supplied and distributed within the estate and the premium of this being the city of blacksmiths. They earn more from their ironwork than any other estate. They've lived like this for decades. The amount of wealth Dimitri has accumulated may be greater than had ever imagined. Eurasians. This is not place for Chichidyan Master. If you have no desire to work, please do not bother others. Just get up working with Bobcat. I'm sorry, you'll focus on work. Address cans. 1 week later. We've worked together for over a week. They don't even talk to me other than when I ask questions. Guess it's their way of marking their territory. May I ask something? You've watched work this past week, Eurasians, and could become curious about something, Eurasians. Up working here, Eurasians. The 70 dim and hot hide normal life. Not even Roswell, the second-born and most powerful successor of Dimitri, has ever once come to set the iron mine. The eldest Romans has come here as pretext of successor training after all this time. Naturally thought he was making light of mining work. That's I've been keeping close eye on him, but he worked harder than expected. Now rather he was more zealous his work than the other workers, and always fulfilled his quota soon. According to friend working as servant at the castle, the Lord never ordered the young master to work the iron mine. Did he volunteer to work here then? Ideal answer and realistic answer. Which one would like to hear? Tell me both. That case, let me tell the ideal answer first. Dimitri mining city. Many people of Dimitri work the iron mine for living rather than statistically understanding the people of Dimitri from distance. Wanted to experience their daily lives myself. Is there really need for to do such thing, Eurasians? There is. As long as her name is Dimitri, it is required of me to do so. What ideal answer? Something that people want to hear from their ruler, and the ideal of nobility that we look up to. The realistic reason is that I not the master of Dimitri. Even if Dimitri has amassed enormous wealth, it belongs to father. That I came to the iron mine. It is to find what I do for Dimitri, and rightfully demand share. Here, Eurasians got Eurasians. That what the reason rightfully nemen you share of you father wealth. Never even a tweet of that. I thought came here simply because of the battle of succession. Lord Romans to weigh his catone. Chevalier came to the iron mine, not the smithy. Meaning he knows of the importance of the work we miners do then. I will answer any question have Eurasians. Morgan sincerely answered endless shower of questions. Eurasians was able to acquire some surprising informal tone for him. The scale of Dimitri's iron mine is the highest the kingdom. Native wouldn't be exaggeration to call it the largest the continent. Especially the unknown lands called the edge of the continent beyond Dimitri, the endless race it. If everything to there developed, the fortune Dimitri could gain would be endless. Actuality compared to the conditions Dimitri possesses, its output isn't all that great. The mining speed is reduced due to the dangerous working conditions, and the drop speed is directly related to the drop output. Of course, Lord Dimitri has provided us with much for safety, Eurasians. But mining work is still very dangerous despite that. Earthquakes are frequent in the northeastern mountain ranges. How could mere human possibly stop natural disasters? What is she more than? The shaft collapse and one of the workers Eurasian says scans come birds. What? Says what do we? There's risk of additional collapse, so we can't take any immediate measures. Will are the firstborn of House Dimitri. Even if outrun or at night to be owns Urbus with the sheet collapse any further, we should identify the situation for. That will too late. Morgan. Eurasians, I told you those who carried the Dimitri name have responsibility to fulfill. We'll be back prepared to patch the injured oak. Eurasians come, Azuressans come. Young Master Date had gave the injured oak, being splintered it away. It's not easy to treat injured person, but to think he's so adept at. You've finished with the first aid, so take him to the doctor if he needs poison for ink treatment. I will pay for it. Let's Eurasians got hurry. All of you listen to me, Eurasians. All must have accepted today's incident as the fate of miners. No matter how well one prepares, they cannot do anything against sudden disaster. However there is way I'll be difficult. As one who carries the Dimitry name, I'm going to resolve the difficulties you're facing while using any means necessary. It may not take much time either. Iterations for the fastest releases. What had he? Did you get hurt? What were you thinking when did dangerous thing? No matter how our swordsman, it's natural disaster that can't stand against on your own. I was lucky this time. Because of your reckless bravery I'd almost lost son. Not saying this just because you're the eldest son of the Dimitry family. Even if it's not you. I never forgive them a situation where two people risk their lives clean. I just did what I had to do, woman. Even if I could go back time I would change mine. GD, there was accident the iron mine. And that moment as someone with the surname Dimitry resisted, I think I made the right decision. Stop working iron mines now. I never asked to work iron mine, and I can't understand. If I said I'd rather work the blacksmith's workshop wouldn't stop me like this. I think to work the iron mine to understand Dimitry, although Dimitry has built reputation with his smelting skills for blacksmithing good. However most of the people in the area work iron mines to earn living. So of course, had to go to the iron mines, not the blacksmith's workshops. Alright. So what did realize there? I have been able to see the difficulties people are going through. The difficulties, what's it? I saw that father was very concerned about the treatment and safety of the workers. Even the workers the iron mines respect father. However, even with these efforts, mining is inevitable. Never know when earthquake will happen and the mine will collapse. And if forget that place, this place where crashes happen like what happened today. I'm not oblivious to this fact, but like I said, it's not something that be prevented. Being prepared, there's way. This magical artifacts a piece. Inaugural artifacts, it is good to use it for the joysismo safety of the minded, but how much do you think the artifacts cost? In order to protect the entire mine with artifacts, it will cost each amount. I know that besides the performance of the artifact, aerial shield is not always good either. Our saying it is still necessary. However, installing the artifact, not only would the production of iron ore increase, but there would also be no need to limit the development of undiscovered iron mines or Bruni. It costs huge amount to install the artifacts, but if earn more money than off job, this is not loss. And what about using separate work dedicated to safety to reduce risks, then use portion of the profits that rise for the welfare of workers? Seeing say this, you're already done doing the math. So how much should I invest? If the evidence is weak, must be prepared. All out Tano, the modern world where there are the weak and the strong. There are two groups that are famous for their ability to deal with information, Jabingo and that Moon. While Jabingo collects information through beggars everywhere the world, listening to people's stories, and Moon is doing through the socially vulnerable groups. Open their ears to gather information. I chose iron miners instead of blacksmiths. That cut through them all will be able to seize the information in the northeast region. With father's money and manpower. Let visual of much. The information gathered would not be limited to the northeast region. Addition information from the continent had to be gathered too. The staff can't handle the information professionally, so we need someone to collect the information from outside that organize the information we receive and more ties with top Dimitry. There is only one person head suitable for this week. After the war ended, the soldiers heard something incredible. Dimitry, from now on, I will teach how to use mana and swordsmanship. This is gifted from mastery, so must train with all your heart and soul. This is nonsense. What is the mind's mana method? It is systematic arrangement of the unique way of dealing with mana, and if it wasn't the rubbish that was imitated the market, it's treasure whose value cannot be determined. Digigd. The father does not tell his con how use mana. I'm sure he'll tell me to roll on the market floor. No matter how loyal we are to Romans, we have not yet built enough confidence to give us treasure. The name of this method is Arawi, which means Asher. It is the ghost of the battlefield, distant foreign language. This crazy real mana. You've only been doing this for few days, but feel like senses are becoming hypersensitive, can even feel the wind tickling skin. It was the Eurosword method which summed the ways to fight the enemy. Something perfect for making full use of the power of the mind. Hookouts round head. If our situation where the skills of the era and the era sword are monopolized, I would keep it absolute secret from blood relatives, not just soldiers. He is someone who lost all his wealth to learn how to use mana. He spent every suffering from disturbances his life day. So for that Lucas is happy. I'm sorry, but I would like to join Master O. Refusal is not acceptable. Experienced veteran mercenaries with extensive networks improvising tests and experiencing all kinds of life changes. If I was charge of the information guild, I would have to leave Master's side for. During the war with Bacon, I vowed to give life to Master. Did please don't send me anywhere else. Our perfect acting. Let me ask one thing. Do you think taught the Surasil and a sword out? I don't know. I have given gifts return for your loyalty. Lucas, what do you think about me? Do you think that someone named Roman would do everything to respect the loyalty of the soldiers? This means I do not expect unfounded loyalty from you. This is just the price of following me on the battlefield and risking your life. So what do you think what will give? Someone who deserves more than soldiers die. Is there anything more than the Esmer? We'll follow Master's orders. We'll create the best information. Quick and logical person. Endosto man for build 6. It's me, woman Master. Care much about improving safety. Thank very much. And sharks. Young Master, thanks to you only son managed to survive. If the Master needs strength the future will me dedicate life to you. Thank you. Look forward to your cooperation. From that on, public sentiments for Dimitry turned to Roman's day. And such atmosphere full. Aaron Mom are greatly annoyed. Month has already passed since the war. Bacon House many regulars seen against. Now that House Marco has fallen, no force is match for Dimitry the Northeast. Even the pro-Arab forces have expressed their desire to ally themselves with Dimitry. And as you've ordered last time, we've outright rejected discussions with forces sided with Marco, who were overly hostile towards us. I would like to take keep of them. Joining forces with those who've dealt unforgettable wounds to us would not be generosity, arrogance. Eurasian scam. Do not ever negotiate them. I will make. To collate item know what it means to against Dimitry. On to the next subject of discussion. Through this war Marco showed the variables that be created through the borrowing of external power. If we and Marco had gone against each other, they would have been immense threat to us as well. Through variables such as flare and homeroom. Adam, I'd like to increase military forces to counter such variables as well as acquire some magic weapons. Eurasians. Strength. There's nothing that provides more security than that military. We have plenty of thanks to Master Romans, although we consumed considerable amount of assets. From the installation of artifacts throughout the mining shafts. As a result, the iron output increased very short period of time. This growth rate I believe we expect increase the near future. What about financial losses through the artifacts? Eurasians, it's manageable through the increased earnings. Roman's judgment was correct too. Working the iron mine of his own accord. He experienced what problems there were firsthand and came with the most ideal solution. People's judgment of Romans, which continued to rapidly change, was brought to all conclusion through this event. How are thinking of handling the matter of succession? It's begun. Shows young Master Roswell to be the next lord 3 years ago since back then young Master Roman's actions and the youngest Master's disposition didn't seem suited to entrust such important role to. But the situation has changed. Eurasians got the war again spared the matter the iron mine's safety. And his genius as swordsman. Young Master Roman's current actions show the characters of ruler he is right, we believe as well. Since there hasn't been official announcement yet, I believe impartial competition is ordered. The base succession between Rome and Roswell. Ripple had been created the tranquil Dimitry. Woman and Roswell. Eurasians. Woman proved his worth short period of time, but Roswell has shouldered the responsibilities of successor from young age. Is it the right call to make them compete against each other for succession after all this time? For now I will keep watch on the situation and consider what to do. 7. Dim and Hook give normally. Up. The matter of succession requires the agreement of key individuals, the vassals, the iron mine master. And lastly Hendrix the master blacksmith. Only the agreement of the three powers to one be included into the competition even while being resolved amidst of chaos. Solomon Hans. I'm not slope what you mean. I'm asking if Roman would be suited for the position of the successor of House Dimitry. You'd asked me that question 3 months I would have answered not. However, the current young master Roman is different. From what I've seen of him while his side he has grown to be suitable to be successor. Explain Eurasians. Young master Roman told me that he was working the iron mine to gain understanding of the people of Dimitry. He humbled himself to figure out their feelings and face the reality of Dimitry head-on while interacting with them. The current young master Roman is someone who cares about his responsibilities as one who carries the Dimitry name. I see me. Salmony Iron Mine Master. Immediately I have something to ask him about the iron mine collapse incident. Eurasian Scott, who's the one behind Jacob. I heard wanted to hear about what happened the iron mine. I've brought someone who was the scene. Name is Morgan from the iron mine. Morgan, that name sounds familiar. Tell me what happened on that day. Details. The incident occurred 1 week after the young master started working the mine. The shaft collapsed, burying one of the workers. And while we were trying to make the safest choice following the manual due to the risk for the collapse, young master Roman stated that he had the strength to save the workers and headed to the site despite dissuasion and rescued the workers. To be honest, first I didn't have favorable impression of the young master Eurasians. I have realized how foolish I was to have thought such. During the incident, the young master stated that he has the responsibility to resolve the problems of the people as the eldest son of House Dimitry. The rescue of the worker was the will of none other than the young master himself. If you're about how I would assess the master, then I would like to say that he is successor that I would trust and follow with all heart. Everyone is saying that Roman is fit to be successor. Eurasians, but I still can't make decision. The most important decision from the smithy still remains. Master, several items have befallen me of young master Roman's art. What should we do? I take them, pardon. Our deaf I said take them, Eurasians. Well, Hendrik. Yes, girl. Personally speaking, I'd like to refuse, but after hearing Jacob's stories of what happened the iron mine, I kind of feel sorry for treating him badly. What mess, how did they train for them to get like this? What the world is. Soft smooth blade edge, its degree of strength is also just right. A gently wrapped grip is also work of art. This is excellent sword that can't be seen easily even in the land of blacksmith Dimitry. Where did he get something like this? Eurasians gets mana sensitivity is extraordinary. If it has this much of effect even without infusing mana, or a swordsman would be crazy over to not undo. I take pride being the best the continent in terms of forging ironworks. But enhancing mana sensitivity is entirely different story. And asking myself, was how? They're done already. Eurasians, I thought it'd take at least 2 weeks. That makes 2 of us, cat. Something like this would usually take 2 weeks, but Master Hendricks was on high for some reason, Lalik, and made all the blacksmiths focus on this job. Woman's where the world did get the sword. Who made the sword? Tell me everything now. Just as planned, don't it anywhere. What do mean Eurasians that sword? Made myself. Eurasians. Piece of cake, guys. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Everything woke is perfect. I made it myself. You expect me believe? Woman's the person front of he is the master of blacksmith Mary. Are fun of me after this fact. The rumors that Roman Dimitry had changed must be false. Yet telling the truth next fully. We was named the only sword on this continent, the salamander. Until the end he'll show that. It will believe I'm sure the main blacksmith who represents the family. He would only be able to find out through ways, wouldn't he? While I was preparing for war against Bacon, I realized that I needed sword to which I could entrust life at night scan sword. But so I faced the flames of the furnace and hammered the steel to the infinite. Before I knew it, I felt as if the blacksmith's shop was sanctuary. I think know how I feel. Hendricks him as kiss main gadio. I will soon have to do the duty of defense, so I recently started forming sword to replace salamander. What I'm trying to show now is the process of forming that sword. He's trying to form without wearing any safety clothes. And then it don't kinanantui black I have no choice but to watch him shots. And handling it standard varies between this world and the world more. Well, because people funny world ni mana. They invest more time and effort the capabilities of the sword itself. On the other hand, those Purim prioritize the smooth running of Chiak Bdilslinde. Only these swords were for their excellence Morian and also made many swords worthy of me because live life of fighting. Smankayo. XS Nigiri. If this is impossible, that Roman Dimitry is handling of steel, the speed of his striking and the sound of hammer and steel colliding, all is well. Aaron's we reminds me of Lord Rama at his prime. I believe that blood cannot be deceived. Night means really with the maker of that sword what I apologize. I will give salamanders. I see I'm making new sword to soldier sword the past. So I would like to take the salamander as gift we. But oh, make your mid please. Is being the eldest important that are willing to inure the dairy family the garbage. At night scans what there are, and out of 10 people bite the tongues and describe him more, and if they ask of person is Romans. Seriously wish Chatrum would become the successor of the Dimitri family. It's not like there aren't any aldermen mess. Excurs I'm talking Ida the second. Roswell only learned blacksmithing from early age, and it also proves value the capital. 3 years later Roman has changed, but I'm worried Hendrix won't admit it. I definitely agree Roman is more qualified to become the heir. Legit are serious out there lie to Lord Romo. Woman has been working hard, blood, sweat and tears exit me when no one saw him. To be honest, when ordered me to give Roman some weapons I gave him bad products because of hostility to him. I do know what he said the time he mentioned that actions providing products of this level to soldiers not less than murder. On that day as I slowly thought of Roman's actions I thought about this. Roman has the insight befitting Dimitri's house, and not only this. I saw Roman working the blacksmith with own eyes. I also saw him immersed his work while facing the heat of the flames from the oven. I couldn't help but be drawn to him as fellow blacksmith. This is the sword that Mr. Roman himself made. I sure will see the value of the sword from one look. Slanger, how did Roman make such sword? As master of blacksmiths, I think I need to reconsider the decision I made 3 years ago. With Edits Roswell, we are recently upgraded to rank. The Royal Academy, the capital pairs. From now on seem to be skipping the theoretical classes, gain experience as commanding officer. The field will graduate with the best grades the Royal Academy. And as son be proud of will show Dimitri new future. Woman and good will both have amazing talents. But even Roswell, who is considered genius, it cannot be compared to the current Roman's dizzy. Woman is talented enough to be known not only the kingdom of Karo, but throughout the entire continent Karo Digit. As soon as Roswell graduated from the academy, Roman will perform his duty in military defense. Then I will declare the battle of succession. 2 days. I am in Giza. I'm Roman Dimitry did come from Valhalla temple scans. I called Dallas, me priest of the Karo branch of the temple of. I heard rumors that Roman Dimitry had defeated Homer. It was so unprecedented that I came to see it person to confirm whether it needs to be reflected the ranking or not. Valhalla Dallas priest. Rank rating, even if they are of lower rank families who have rank in family, is considered worthy of recognition from only one fact. Unfortunately, Roman has been working as blacksmith for several days, so I suggest get some rest today and meet him tomorrow. Look. Don't take this time to take look around Dimitri. But there will be guide person nearby. Dimitri's family is proud of being the largest iron mine in the kingdom of Karo, as well as the production and distribution of the finest types of ironworks. You'll see it if you look around, but the foundations of the castle's interiors are made of iron. Even the castle gate is impregnable. 1-2. Sekish and 1-2 late. I monitor the training little. Do this from distance at high seas. I think. Is your body going to continue with such complete disregard for defense, Kevin? I lucky soldier. Say that nonsense after 1 digit, Kevin soldier. Okay, come on, advance to. See. Not since one of them were a swordsman. It looks like we're born with martial physicals. Pardon, no one knew what he meant back then. But one day, not even month later, Haka succeeded manifesting Ura. After that the attitude of the soldiers toward their training changed to get stronger. To surpass that while Eurasians they risked their lives. They're blocking this. Damn it, you're Eurasians. Damn it. Is there need for to this far have tech? Need seriously? If this was battlefield your head would be rolling on the floor now. Eurasians. What the world I witnessing right now, all the soldiers are using the same Yuwadakmin hidden. She is very proficient it too is telling me they're seriously soldiers from remote region like this net suit looking at miniature version of the Valhalla Empire. I'm Mubai. Sharia not regular soldiers but knights that Dimitri explicitly devoted to raising. Since when did Dimitri possess such power? You've certainly confirmed that Dimitri is the true power of the Northeast. This goes beyond the scale of countryside family. Is Dimitri really mining at Father Silva Eurasians? I also doubting eyes right now. What I sure of is that these are not regular soldiers. They must be the Dimitri Knights of Baron Roma, though they are not members of the Dimitri Knights. They are not affiliated to any organization. They are simply young Master Roman's private soldiers. Eurasian school. They're private soldiers. How could area swordsmen be mere mulier? Were they hired using enormous scam of money or are they apprentices? I don't know are asking such questions Eurasians, but if you're talking about Kevin and Puckov over there. They were not a swordsman until recently. Kevin was commoner who young Master Roman specially took in. And Pucko was crank mercenary. They simply grew stronger through young Master Roman's teachings. Isn't it amazing? As the successor of House Dimitri, young Master Roman has amazing eye for talent. He's truly the blessing of Dimitri. Just to the world is Roman Dimitri. 70 Demon Hot give normal life. The next day. Eurasians now I finally meet him. Roman Dimitri. Is he hidden dragon who has yet to earn his opportunity or hero made through performance? Young Master Roman has arrived. Look. Daunting gate all that. Eyes that naturally peer downward. An adequately relaxed expression. Accurate below minus drone lot. Nice to meet you, I Roman Dimitri. Is it true that defeated Homer's the warrior battle that it is Eurasians? It seems still haven't realized what you've accomplished. Homer's once simply ranked. That's someone who was expected to rise even higher after rising to. And you defeated such man the age of. Eurasians do understand what that means. It means that it is not understatement to call the greatest genius the history of Kara. You're just beating around the bush to say that what I did is logically impossible. Don't we? Cut straight to the chase. I will tell about the ranking procedure before confirming the truth. Ranking battle is divided into official and unofficial battle. Official battle, one must defeat opponent in front of observer after receiving the Valhalla Temple's permission. The results of official battle are reflected the ranking immediately after and are provided that verifies your rank. However, unofficial battle where one defeats rank or abrupt battle. That banker spot becomes vacant and the existing ranking moved upward after 1 year. Cannot under any circumstances claim the rank of the ranker even if come out victorious unofficial battle. However, to verify your qualifications, the lowest spot of the ranking is granted to the winner of the unofficial battle, Eurasians. Other words, I become rank if I prove strength. The Valhalla Temple only believes what we confirm with own eyes. To confirm the qualifications of the winner of the unofficial battle, we use Aragajno. Verification is simple. If passed the criteria that we have decided on with the Aragaj will be considered to have met the qualifications and will be granted the lowest rank. Such case, unlike official matches, we do not provide it. We simply take time because those rank become prey for the challengers. Is there reason to that far to become ranker? Letting your name as swordsman be known to the entire world even if there is no particular reward. Is it not worth enduring danger to that extent for fame? If that's the case, wouldn't it be easier for me to just defeat higher ranker official battle Eurasians? What does he think official battles are? Of course official battle is the best way to prove your abilities, no eh? But official battles can't be commenced like that. Several processes must be taken into account to prepare official ranking battle. There are any Yankees, the Northeastern reckon a key of the first place. The arrangement of the battle itself is impossible. I see what Chain has, then let us commence the test. It's simple. The color of the awakens will change once infused mana into. With for Eurasians, orange for sad. Haj in yellow for and anything and above will display green color. Since defeated or a swordsman must display the least yellow to meet the qualifications understood. Unlike the Muriel, this world is highly developed mana. Tool that simply gauges martial artist skills. What sort of beings this makes? Are they like the sorcerers of the Morim, or are they superhumans who've reached the realm of God? Cannot overlook the power magic. Please begin. The logic of the two worlds are different. What will happen if I infuse mana using this world's methods? Let's test it with what Eurasians? It outstings. To be continued Eurasians for the fastest releases. I can't believe Kyle there was such monster Dimitry. A red 9 on orange even though the measurement usually takes around 5 minutes. Now yellow. Even if he's a swordsman to think the color would change this rapidly Eurasians may. I guess the methods of this world only take me this far then show with the methods of the Muriel. Eurasians. Istis Mingasyo no way. The awakens broke. What kind item is the awakens? It is item created through the culmination of the greatest minds the continent. It was made for perfect assessments through the durability created the infusion of mana of swordsman. The highest color it display is green. Even if mana that exceeds the threshold is infused into it, the awakens will still function without complications. Is it defective? Eurasians, that's impossible. Skis Mangadio, I am not able to give clear answer due to there being lack of any precedent, but before it broke the awakens surely shined green. Roman Dimitry is our swordsman. He's not some hidden dragon that has yet to soar, but fully matured monster Eurasians. I can't believe there was such monster Dimitry. The appearance of rancor with potential to reach star. The kingdom of Carol will be overlooked. Unfortunately. Risk Mingasio, this is first, so I unable to make any hasty judgments. I will send the results soon. Must carry out the objective of the empire, build Valhalla Temple Kerovo. Excuse me lava. Roman Dimitry, I must find out more about him. What's going on with Roman Dimitry? He's completely different from his life before the age of 2. I wonder if someone truly changed this much. Eurasians. The subjugation of blood fames in the war against Bacon, he even handles his affairs perfectly. He has the nerves of steel to risk his life for his obverseas and to turn them into reality. Iskis Mingasio, not only is he monstrously powerful, he also has the intellect to use it effectively. There were abnormalities with the awakens. The only reason it broke that comes to mind is that it was subjected to more power than it could withstand. The green color was displayed under normal conditions and, as I thought, he'll have to report this immediately. This is Wills of the Carol branch. As Sebastian's come I raise Roman Dimitry states to recruitment target. The heavenly dim and hook give normal life. Vad Alamore. They are not savages, simply crazed combat. They were aware that they had to act cunningly as their empire states rose, and knew how to use their tradition, the ranking system, to steal the prospects of other nations. Because all those who possess talent aspire one day rise to possess the seed rancor. Valhalla was easily able to discover them even though their numbers were few. He's certainly desirable. The Eurasians raise Roman Debris evaluation rank and figure out way recruit him. Wait. Is Gis Mangadia the most important factor when recording prospects of diner nations confidently? Must be as natural as possible. Turning his mind Valhalla, I understand. I will tell Dimitry that the awakens was defective. Roman Dimitry will be classified as swordsman not. And this matter will be finalized, granting him the unofficial position of rank. Just the fact that he made his way into the ranking will case a poor Karaki Eurasian's lot. The next day will his announcement overturn the entire Kara. It was the birth of the youngest rancor. Yeftikos Lep. Is it tried Mama? Yes, Wills of the Valhalla Temple went down to Dimitry and confirmed that he was swordsman, and the diamond. He used that Roman defeated Homer's seems to be true as well. However, there are discussions that Homer's had his glad down and lust without even being able to display his alarm. And Lafayette Osir Bulgavian and Marcus Scenic. How old is Roman Dimitry this year he is? Only the age of looks like outstanding prospect has appeared the outer area. And what of the movements of the other powers as you scans? They are all moving very quickly, cranes, pollen especially the. Is this main gaze you got imperial bastards? How dare they to make contact with him before us when he appeared Carol? Currently Karl is split into 4 factions. The faction that supports His Majesty the King, the aristocratic faction focused around Marcus Benedict Royal, and the pro-Kronos and pro-Valhalla factions under foreign influence. That is the state of the small nation Carol. Send someone immediately so that we do not lose Roman Dimitry to some other faction. Especially the royal faction. Chiv must prevent them from getting him any cost. Kingdom Care Western Frontier regions. Is makes main Casio Care shares its western border with the Kron's Empire Care Kron's Rector and its southern border with the Kingdom Hector. Kron's won the superpowers of the continent, and the one who had birthed Emperor Alexander demands that heir become their subject nation, and has been attacking them over the border for many years. Soldiers Kero have been dying on the front lines, and the citizens Kero have betrayed their nation and followed Kron's pressure them surrender from the inside. Autumn Imperial scum. Can't believe we're not even allowed to hold proper funeral for those who fought for country. Right, Russ, well. I am used to it now, it's not like it's first time expert ending this now. Second was Eurasian Sulkftazidius Rodwell Dewey. I never thought the front line would be this atrocious. I think about giving on academy diploma and back to hometown dozens of times daily. This is the reality of small and weak nation like Nurse Ajuesking. Not single day is peaceful the Western Front, due to the outside forces aiming Kara. It hear the news your brother Roman became ranker. One man's. Did he actually reach? Oh, not, there's no way the brother I know could have done that. It's just rumors. I don't know what sort of trick up house pulled. But forget rancor, he can't even take care of himself. The truth will be exposed soon enough. Visitors, young master visitors. All of you leave. I will get straight to the point. I serve His Majesty the King of Kero. The reason we have come to Dimitri is to appoint you Roman Matrix as Royal Knight of the Royal Family. Is this mean that you'll to secure Roman Dimitry, the hidden dragon of the frontier? The 4 factions heir. The Anmic Thermus. Eurasians. Aren't pretty pleased bank see them with B. Head as it Paskans come for the fastest releases. There's hostel hope he'll Yoko. Nam amount could attain to be oyest usual. It's extremely to directly propose having recognized as Royal Knight. Normally only earn the privilege of being part of this order, passing rigorous trials set the royal family. But our exception if come with us to the capital right now and swear allegiance to His Majesty join without taking the trials. Is that all? Or perhaps refusing? Isn't that to be expected? I'm the eldest son of the Dimitry family and I'm not lacking anything. So should I bother going to the capital and become Royal Knight? Well, once become Royal Knight you'll be given your own mansion and the Dimitry family will be given higher title. Is that the best the royal family give type best of the royal family? Love making very mistake right now to the reason His Majesty the Emperor wants you is because he values your future potential more than your present. Become Royal Knight, get new title and even new mansion the capital. It's reward that's too much for someone like you. You're that delusional one here, not me. What do you mean? 5 days ago someone from Count Gregory's family came to see me return for oath of allegiance to them. They offered to give me mansion the capital, thousands of pine of land, gold and silver. And also they want me to become their blood relative through political marriage. Those bastards from the Kronos Empire have made their move. You. From the Denver family 3 days ago they said they wanted to be sponsored. The Denver family is from the Valhalla Empire. Last night I met with someone from the Benedict family. They made more unconventional offer to me. They offered conditions that are 3 times more compared to other family lies, and also next month I'm going to make Dimitri self-sufficient. It's over. We were step too late though. But still there no reason shouldn't choose us. As said, there are traitors who are trying to devour the kingdom as whole. Thanks to the Knight Commander of the Royal Knights, who is Keros' best swordsman, he's preventing the rebellion. and is already control of it, but being involved state affairs is difficult for the royal family because their eyes and ears are blocked. But was no care of such small country. Even the suggestion I made earlier was faced with opposition from the nobles, so all I promise your seat as royal knight. However, with all due respect, I beg of you, would please offer your strength to His Majesty. Single kingdom, there are 4 forces. It's familiar situation to me as I was the son of a heavenly demon. The previous 3 proposals and even the one from the royal family is not enticing to me that I do not intend to accept any of the proposals. As of now I won't throw them away, not yet, there's still hope left iron. So please return for today, understand. I will wait for the day when pledge your allegiance to His Majesty. 4 proposals. Or refusals. Roman doesn't have any intention to pledge his allegiance any of the 4 forces. Since they're going to be hostile to me anyway, I should buy time leaving room for all the forces. Aungdil. Greetings. I'm Makin from Valhalla Intelligence Department, Valhalla. But he's wearing Dimitry's staff uniform. What is it? Didn't I already convey the message through the Denver family a few days ago, eh? I apologize for approaching such rude manner. What's with this person's glare? That time, because of the eyes around me, I had no choice but to take formal action, but right now think of this as Valhalla's true feelings. Valhalla has fallen in love with your potential. Your nationality thought is problem that is difficult to resolve. Moreover, it would also be difficult to just leave Dimitri be, which has achieved considerable amount of wealth for. We're here to offer your own title as well as iron mine, while also give fertile territory. Order for to keep your current standing as blacksmith, the survival of family, its unconventional offer. And the most important thing for swordsmen, having power. Valhalla will specially allow Romantic to have access to its class treasury. Valhalla does things like the mind method and sword arts and kept all the records from their ancestors. They keep those treasury. Think the closest definition of the mind method, which is any other variety of Chinese breaking meditation and spiritual disciplines associated with Taoism and martial arts. Those records are classified based on the level of their content, except for the special records, which is the highest game I. Those are stored class I. Eventually Valhalla will establish itself as the sole empire after conquering the entire continent. Staying here, the kingdom of Kerala, is like shortcut for hastening that objective. So stand Valhalla, where glorious future for lies, secure compensation and appropriate amount of intimidation. Any clever would not have choice but to accept proposal. I refuse, huh? Are for real. The reason for refusal is not because of your insufficient compensation nor because of loyalty to this country. Then what is it? I have received a lot of proposals lately. It's to increase value without choosing anything, that is. If you look the current situation of the kingdom of Kerala, the kingdom's royal knights Marquis Benedict, Count Gregory, Count Denver pledging allegiance to one power, not as easy as it looks like, so I have to plan on how I should move the future. I'm the crossroads of life, so it's not just because of the proposals. But I want to take time to see what is it that is worth risking life for. To make myself look like faithful subject. Will make look like hard, make him kneel even once. To get his heart, Roman has to make it seem like he is going until the end once he swears his allegiance. And Makin was touched without even realizing that was intended act. I don't know how long it would take to realize the value of Valhalla, but we can't wait for too long. Be careful to not be too late, so please give answer to proposal then. We'll be giving gift as symbol of upcoming relationship. Watch out for your southern front. It's like ticking time bomb that could detonate any moment. So you're leaving the end. Father'll be back, good health, alright. Don't worry too much of to. It's not the Western Front where we share border with the Kronos Empire. He has been assigned to the Southern Front, which safe. He'll make it back safely for sure. I know. Yes, worrying about kids is inevitable, eh? Weska. Yes, Lord. They didn't know that time that Roman's appearance the Southern Front would bring some kind results once he returns. Last stop before riding the Southern Front. We're going to rest here for today and we'll continue off to the Southern Front as soon as daybreak comes. Yes. You rented in for us of already, as I heard that other nobles would make their soldiers camp out. Expected. What bunch of bastards are don't know who I am, Mo? I'm the eldest son from the Albert family box. Henry Alberti. Get this piece of garbage out of sight hole. Have heard we're going to carry out your duty of national defense, understand your dedication to this kingdom. But can't allow someone who may Shiresk and Scott become one of us to have his health ruined from being barren environment. Some for to be dispatched to the southern front pulled strings. Remember this. Else idiot is always waiting for you. His displays goodwill have been going on for the last few months. The Marquess leads the aristocratic faction must really not want to lose me. There's no better talent than me to against the royal knights. Nahe. Contrary to the Marquess believes it is safe. That all-out intelligence agent said it was ticking time bomb waiting to detonate. Well, I guess he'll find, but once get there. If the one and only second son of House Albert O. Henry Alberti, descendant of one of Karl's prestigious families, wishes to use this in hello lives like dare talk back to me too. What's going on, Leadfoot? He's telling to get out since he'd like to use this in Eurasians. I told him we booked the entire place, but he's being very insistent. House Albert, he's drowning himself their former glory when they're not even prestigious family anymore. Though it wouldn't matter regardless should we have to leave. Our other owner. And Eurasians then the room. I don't know where you're from but don't understand that upsetting me would turn out very bad for. Since we're both heading to the southern training camp. Will you 10 minutes? Take these trash and get out of sight. This is how members of remote house like Dimitry are treated. I will not leave this in. There is a simple way to resolve situations like this. Try your sword. If defeat me I will gladly leave this in. Yeah. Eurasians. Must stop immediately, Liege. What? That is Roman Dimitry. The swordsman who recently rose to become the youngest ranker history. That son of bitch is Roman Dimitry X. Here's youngest ranker at the war against Bacon. He killed their eldest son front of own father. Demon devoid of blood and tears. That woman Dimitry. I've stopped your tracks some dead. I did the moment I ran the sword. Oh, I forgot I had arrangement made. Let's wrap this as bad and consider it as resolved. Eurasians Revyavbalas beg. Nom, I'd love nothing more than to punish for disrespecting House Albert, but this is what the Southern Front is like. That day, 3 similar incidents happened, with all 3 scurrying away after hearing Roman's name. That's common here compared to the Western Front. There's no real danger on the Southern Front since we have relatively. That's the children of nobles who failed to escape conscription do their best to go to the Southern Front, also known as the resort. Oh, the training is lax and there isn't anything one would need to risk their lives over. It's the perfect place for nobles to complete their national defense duty. Exactly days ago the Kingdom Hector scouts crossed the border. Although they went back after only confirming movements the Southern Front, they made 3 more checks the Southern Front after that. It can't be certain whether they are preparing for war or not. But from the gathering the fragments information alone, the current Southern Front is means sanctuary. Eurasians. Ismail Tamil marshes there. The 70 Demon Hot give Normie life. I Viscount Bale Frank the commander. The Southern Training Camp is placed to provide basic training to soldiers dispatched to the Southern Front. Will be added into Reserve Corps after 3 weeks of training, and will spend your remaining service there. Forget whatever your status was before admittance here, or simply soldier completing their military service as your Sonic. If any of act way of disregard for the rules, will be sent to the Western Front as punishment. The punishment is merely to be dispatched to the Western Front who would nail. Will be informed of the training schedule the evening. Unpack your things, your designated quarters, Lord Romans. The commander would like to speak with privately. Welcome. You'd have comfortable trip to the south. Indeed there were no issues, please said Eurasians. Do you have any idea how excited I was when I heard would be sent here? Woman Dimitri calls youngest ranker. I was elated just from the news of the birth of hidden dragon Dimitri. I see. To be honest with you, I called here to confirm something. Is it true that Marquess Benedict pulled strings for to be sent to the Southern Front? That's correct, I didn't ask for him to do, but I heard that he pulled strings to make it happen, Eurasians. Is that much genetic investing significant amount on Romans? If I make connections with Roman advanced art to Kurt, I cut competing. Let me tell you straight then, I'd like to leave good impression with the Marquess. The southern training camp isn't bad, but it can't be compared to the luxurious life of member of the central government. Hence I will do absolute best accommodating during your stay here. Exchange when meet Marcus Benedict the future, simply tell him that Viscount Bale Frank made life easier at the southern training camp. That's all I ask return. He put it very bluntly. There's no reason to refuse what he's willing to give me. Found you son of bitch mom. Eurasians. You messed with the wrong person here, meet. Do you know what maternal house it's House Frank? Viscount Bale Frank of the southern training camp is uncle. Now do you understand your mistake? And what do you expect me to do with that information? Daughter, seriously not understand how fucked are. Admit, wait right there, let's see if maintain the haughtiness. Uncle. Man the long face, dear nephew. Uncle, what would do if life was threatened someone from your barren household? What, who the hell threatened you? How dare they touch nephew, trample them if it's the last thing I'd do. Okay, on the other day of the door. Eurasians. You gotta be a stop, we as me be continued. Ed Azura scans come for the fastest releases. Well wait. Uncle Bale. Your nephew. Uncle Bale was close with ever since was little listened to any request asked of him both. Then there was time when cherished Uncle Bale more than even parents. Uncle. The other party is Roman Dimitry, the aunt who has received map guest Benedict's favor and surmount with limitless potential his future. Africans, oh dear, please excuse nephew. I would have educated him better. Please let me apologize his place. I will just let it since you're being considerate. Excuse me then, thank you Valley. Absolute money, oh. Woman Benedict has his eyes on. What would you possibly be thinking of doing going against him? Within how could strike me lol. When will grow effect here like to back the Albert estate lolly. I won't be able to protect you. Eurasian said. Woman may have harbored some ill feelings toward us from today's matter, from now on I'll stick with Roman. Fact Ninji Rum training to the Reserve Corps formation. Form amicable relationship with Roman no matter what. Swear it if you don't follow what I say. I'll send to the Western Front, understood. Private quarters. Viscount Bale sure is trying hard. Eurasians who openly discloses his ambition is easy to control. It doesn't look like life at the southern training camp will be all that bad. Say. I can't believe I'm organizing war games for the nobles 3 years and was veteran warrior active the Western Front. In the Gulf of Mebius. Volunteered to fight the Western Front, but sheer loyalty to the kingdom. And throughout countless battles the span of 10 years protected Cairo. Eurasians got started from common origins and Rose commander led 100 men, but only moment was enough for it all to perish. During fierce battle protect the Western Front lost sword-wielding right army that moment rather than the searing pain. Sought most from the fact that life is Harris. Sepra. As acknowledgement for your accomplishments the front thus far. I'm considering appointing as training instructor of the southern training camp. You'd have to leave the battlefield, but I hope you'll protect Kara from their least Eurasians. It was painful but decided to accept reality. I understand. However, the training system, the southern training camp, was absolute train wreck. Everyone receives the exact same level of training the western training camp. But the nobles, the southern training camp, were completely exempted from training. I planned tight training system starting from the 3-week basic physical training. But it's meaningless if the nobles who command the soldiers won't partake the training. What meaning there to all this? They could at least pretend to be training Eurasians. Is that true, or if come to a state next time they'll show what true pleasure is if these. That's promise he'll always welcome sworn brothers visit that. I'm there. Yep. I can't believe they just laid back on the front lines. I've had enough of this place. Eurasians. The heavenly dim and ungive normal. The southern training camp. They have lying perfect rouse. Ellie did it. Do they still not know much about the southern training camp, Lord Romans? The southern training camp does not force nobles to train. If you'd like, break then to the shade and watch the training like the others. Are saying such thing because of them. That's correct. Our enemies do discriminate on the Ratai left of Eurasians. And not all wars take place open field, mountains, rivers, swamps, etc. For a commander to perform the role various terrain, they need least bare minimum level of stamina to keep with their soldiers. Hence it is natural for a commander with the authority to give orders to participate training as well. And I understand that the training the southern training camp is way to confirm the strength of the soldiers, as well as process to pass on experience. He even has perfect understanding of the meaning of the training. Therefore do not need to make such fake smile front of me ready to receive and room of training regardless of states. It's first time hearing noble say that he will devote himself to his training, hurt people, risk their lives at Ka. For the people acknowledge them. Was going to make some compromises commence the training, but any more be. Well, the best these 3 weeks. Eurasians. Up. We will now begin the first week of physical training also. Through McBurney's decision, the gates training hell opened. The purpose of this training is to prepare for the restless call zone, bestowing upon the ability to make quick movements anytime and anywhere. I will climb this mountain every single day regardless of the weather. Those guys. What the hell are they? War is psychological battle that one never knows when will end. Through endless swinging training without specified quota must overcome your limits. For those who give midway, I will extend your training even if you have to cut back on sleep. As feel much better now. What bunch of liars saying training the southern camp is lax. They never said we were going to go this hard from first date. I think the difficulty rose thanks to hero main someone. Well, don't guy tone it down, bid Eurasians, think of the others and lower your pace tad. Yeah, compared to guys we're drafted soldiers. I'm sure we could also have handled training at that level if we had plenty of time to prepare. But gap would obviously form since we haven't trained for as long as guys have, as long as we have been it. How training have guys received then? Joy Leban Wens Henderson. We've only trained for barely years. Of course we'd be worse than guys who'll obviously train for years. You seem to be mistaking something. We only started training 3 months. Stans didn't have time to prepare. Don't make excuses. Just didn't give it your all, plain and simple. That's good. To be continued. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Just meaninglessly wasting his strength since of common birth. ICL ask. Since it's just being private soldier, I'm sure I won't need any outstanding qualifications. However, that was massive delusions veteran mercenaries like Lucas Pucca and the like too. Gathered for Roman shocking conditions with his offer. Henderson soon became herbivore surrounded beasts. Can I? Or really makes it here Kakis Mangale. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the right to serve Lord Romans. I do think I'm nothing more than a novice who doesn't even know how to properly swing sword, guy vows. The fact that someone who's been nothing farmer all his life stepped to serve Lord Roman was arrogant judgment. It's saying that you'll give because are subpar compared to the others. Guess. When I first saw Kevin, he was just brat with nothing spite his eyes. Honestly, I couldn't understand. He took common boy. However, have seen Kevin now or Iscus Mangagio such short tie he grows to warrior to the dares to four. Just as laughable as him. Challenged high as the ignorant self was when first met him. Hard front teeth were almost blow why. Act there was nothing more there. Frog I will. Who had changed through the Liege's guidance just like Keen. Listen carefully. The Liege has personally taken I as his soldier be pathetic right row. Or but have the potential grow just as Kevin had. The Liege we serve someone turned that into reality. Again, honestly I can't believe myself. However, he has had reason to have chosen me among all those applicants. I still can't imagine how farmer like myself grow stronger, but just like said I will put Liege. From that date onwards life started to change. Stuck the training regime for the last few months matter what it, and even if where people pass out. Or the best to catch the comrades and ultimately was able to become Ascot Rig. Lol you lay what do guys think or is Iskis Mangazio are going to complain that can't fight because didn't have enough time to prepare the boundary between life and death where Rather than acknowledging your weakness and striving to improve, you drag others down to your level. I have no reason to humor your nonsensical request. Pathetic. What? Women's warriors were already the mindset were. Heavenly, dim and hot, give no life. Is this manga here the extreme physical training continued? Even while the difficulty was increasing with each day, women soldiers gritted their teeth and stuck with the training to the end. I don't understand they're going that far. It'd be different if this was the Western Front. But isn't the Southern Front far off from the war? They're just meaninglessly wasting their strength since they're of common birth. Think preview last mistranslated. How those of Dimitry be acknowledged anyone if they don't go that far? What there are. Is Gisminkea how I supposed get closer to a guy like that? Doesn't he realize it's a good thing to converse and form good relations with other nobles? This is the problem with nobles of common birth. Alright, fuck it, I'm sure it'll work itself out. Here's report. Or Ranger Jackson. For the past years the Ranger Corps has infiltrated and investigated the 5 defense lines of Karl's southern front times Istis Maingale. From the investigations we've determined that their defensive strength has been skewed toward the Western Front due to their confrontation against Crowns, leaving their Southern Front neglected. Hence conquering the Southern Front will not be problem. The Ding Dong Nok Realtor, they were once superpower on path with the Crowns Empire. Who once grew speedy rate thanks to their powerful national defensive capabilities. Suffered helpless defeat in a war against Valhalla and fell Rune Kara. Hector's national strength fell to Karl's level Nasturra and has been reduced to just one the 6 kingdoms the continent. That has no choice but to walk on eggshells around the empire. Is manga made I say something, Father Gil allow it. Hector has been suffering from the worst harvest history for the last 5 years. Or a Kikto. Interior. The money that we borrowed from the Golden Bank to solve that problem has come back as massive interest and is suffocating us. The kingdom cannot on any further like this. This rate Hector will lose any meaning as kingdom. Or it's not as though I wasn't aware of that, all because of the war waged ancestors. Iskis Menge's old kingdom who lost the war has distanced itself from war and its history to never repeat the same mistake again. However, that stop as well. We've made ample preparations for the past years. For citizens' despair as well as the kingdom itself must make decision. Or that cannot dare to release from mouth or a son is different from weak-kneed self. Are confident I would have never brought it if I wasn't. Alright. This Mengagio then from this moment forward I give all executive authority. Replicating to Hector's only Prince Edwin Hector. Your command. Meanwhile the southern training camp, the 3-week training had come to an end. Will be part of the Defense Lines Reserve Corps from today on. I'm sure already know, but it's the place where everyone wants to. I pulled some strings for to be dispatched there. Thank you. No need for such words between. Feel free to let me know if you need anything or a look. Thanks for everything until now. You've realized what I'm working toward thanks to you, and I think I will be able to teach trainees more passionately from now on. Here it's nothing but I prepared something that may find helpful in. It's summary of information and geographical features of the Southern Front. I'm sure it'll be helpful if whatever breaks out there, although 2 years there from today you'll shirk Fuspin. I'll pray for your safe return, thank you. Emotions beckon me to follow him. Again, the Roman Dimitry that I've seen for these past 3 weeks is someone worthy of life. Lord Roman already has outstanding talents under him. There's no way he has room for overarmed person. Like me can't even properly swing sword. Would be Hispanic mind farewell. Eval. I heard Lucas was having difficult time acquiring something like this. Is pure goodwill itself is worthy of respect. Or how? Southern Front is defense lane. Enemy attack. Assurance. May father be continued. Henry specially put the same reserve corps of the defense line where Roman will be. Sure. During the next 2 years must form amicable relationship with Romans whatever it takes. What defense line reserve corps base camp in Bay. As such do I have to get closer to that son of bitchy time. But at least I was put into the defense line. Or huddle pay him. Jolting emergency Hector had declared whale this dismangadio. All forces prepare engagedly. Or engaged what's going on. What? Woman's gone. The 70 dim and how high of normal life. His defense line was the one that was attacked first after her declared war, but the defense line faced the risk collapse before them. It broke through the gate, stopped them. Is this main that you and arch? Stop them alakera. That's place is down for. Defense neck command. Iraq the defense line was considered to praise the southern front hello. This place had long since lost its essence battlefront. The nobles the middle their military service were provided life luxury instead performing their duty as soldiers. This was all because they took bribes fill his own stomach. The rotten Baron Bruce who was the overseer. Guarding the defense line to the end like this is act of suicide. Just maintain your positions. The lives of innocent civilians will be danger if they get through. Matter what to retreat. Aura commander where are going? Buy me some time. I'm going to contact the royal family. Directly. All forces we will head. The defense line immediately yes. Is this main the UI? The southern front lacks overall defensive capabilities, but the combination of their deteriorated rotten mindsets and the incompetent commander makes its military during weakest. They placed the reserve corps needed for emergencies. The defense line reserve boys 2 hours away from the line. We must reach the defense line least 1 hour. All must be the reserve corps. I'll save you details. The commander of these soldiers escort me to the rear first. Or the commander's safety takes priority over the defense line's reigns. Fop Sement to Royal Deputy Famedekro family report as must. Slanger this is Baron Bruce the commander of the defense line or here yourself without any soldiers. You impudent brat how dare. Receive out member like talk that way to me. I have heard enough. Well. The fact that you're here means only one thing Mom. That man who calls himself commander has abandoned his soldiers and run away. You understand that law deserters be executed on the spot regardless of states. Or you wouldn't. Chikis Manga would. If you had retreated with your then least you wouldn't have died hands. Thus. Yes sir. Defense line. Damn it. I knew that Ikis would come one day. But. To think commander would abandon his soldiers fucking. Start. Is this Mangasia we? Our Stephen. Baron Brace is Dedic the one responsible for this place now. Stephen he was on the list of names that Lucas gave me. The only person who'd be on the defense line is Stephen. As you've been guarding the defense line for years I will trust your judgment. Tell me how we protect this place. If you say that there is no hope then Roman Dimitry will have all forces retreat as the commander of the reserve corps. This is Roman Dimitry. To be honest the flow of battle is highly strained or a retreat would be the correct decision. But we would then yield advantageous position to enemies. If Hector occupies even one of 5 defense lines they would obtain path which they mobilize supply units. Which case the war would be prolonged. Is this manga then there's only one way. We must use the railings to block the enemies from forcing their way through the gate. I will buy enough time to install the railings. We'll mobilize your forces to prepare them. He accepted such reckless plan. This plan is far too dangerous. Enemy forces are charging even moment. And will die if become isolated. I know what are worried about. What? This manga however I'm not someone who risks his life. Over a plan that I think is impossible. He evaded without even the attack. Lead Jericho Cook. We will clear path to the gate. All forces follow me. Understood. Is Kiss manga they don't even have shredded of doubt at intent. When mom master servant relationship possible. Then make your preparations. Understood. The war has only begun. I understand now. Their loyalty toward Himura comes out of respect. Cheon blood card good idea cinema gimad gimkati become AI. Aura for the fastest releases. Kill him before he rampages any further. Is there a need for someone like me who doesn't love his own country to take such risk? The end war is place where the powerless are inevitably fired. For me who's being valued highly the Kara kingdom right now. You've obtained the privileges as one of the strong. There are many ways to avoid war, but the reality of small country with no power or wealth. Those terrible realities are actually calling blood to boil. Or right, I actually light on the madly videra. The heavenly dim and hot give no life. Follow leech. What? Whenever Roman moved, death followed I. When he kills people in a actor, soldiers would charge as they trusted each other. When Roman killed people, they realized that their opponent was far stronger than they had ever imagined. And when he killed more than people, the enemy's faces began to be filled with fear. Monster, Arnolo, and Desert. What on earth is happening? Victory would finish short as long as we broke through the castle gate, but when the troops start to retreat. Who is that? Eyes met when he's that far away. Is he charging along just to take head? Alaragit. Kill him before he rampages any further. There's only one enemy and stop. The enemy commander let his guard down. The way I'd end war quickly. I know from the numerous bath blue fields that I've fought in. The moment the head of the lead commander has been severed, that is when the enemies would have no choice but to crumble immediately. I must. Commander, everyone step aside. Well, take care of him. Heavenly sword second move. It's barren clear of Hero's army. I will. Soldiers of the Karo kingdom, listen here. I've slain the enemy commander. But if we spare them, they'll definitely return as enemies rest them. Even though we may have lost much blood here, put your ones on the line and slaughter all enemies. What is this? Luckily now no uncle told me to get close to Roman no matter what I had to do. After Hero's soldiers lost their commander, they began run away different directions. Roman and his soldiers defended the defense lines successfully. I had the soldiers, including myself. No casualties incurred. Great job. Is potions to treat your injuries, understood? They supply potions to all their soldiers. Notion. Medicinal liquid created the magic tower for healing purposes. Even the lowest are worth large sum. Great potions quite. On top of being immensely strong and able to make bold decisions, he's also generous towards his men-dragon. There's trust between Roman Dimitry and his soldiers. Because his soldiers would trust him and follow him even if he ordered them charge into fire pity. Steven, you are king of the battlefield here and prepare for second round of attack. And I need someone that's familiar with the terrain of the southern front. Don't tell me you're thinking of going there right away. I mean, because the war is not over yet. He's native to this area. He'll be helpful as Gaidara, he named this. This is the terrain map of the southern front. What's the fastest route to reach the rear camp? How about this route? Based on what I know, this route will take around hours minutes. I need shortcut that will help arrive within hours. That case. How did he know that the mountain path would take hours minutes? That wasn't just simple speculation. He already has certain grasp of the southern front terrain. Didn't know we're familiar with this area already. Did he choose me as guide then? When we're called Stephen probably thought I didn't know about the southern front. That's not the case. To be noted, I studied the basic information case of any unexpected situations. I don't have perfect understanding of everything that's I need assistance of flustered tip that Eastman may. Native of the southern front like you. He's different from the other nobles that came to southern front to live easy military life. If he helps us, I'm sure even the southern front have hope. Exactly minutes. The meeting didn't last very long. Soldiers, including myself, prepared to depart. Are here today. In Realbertara. Or demonical executional blade. Waiting for you answer Kiar. Asked you're here. As kiss can. To get close if say that you'll tell me to get out of here right. Skin mom firstly apologize for previous mistake. However still want to follow and assist you Sir Roman says Kara nobleman who cannot stand still just say the word and will follow your orders. Are free to follow me Scan. But one thing is for sure. If you get the way of plans will not spare you tat. Scan. Skin Khan. Very fast, Ice Kazian Hauhu. Pod escalate Ice Case Canicum. Aldis. Soldier from the southern training camp. What happened to you escalated Ice Case in the southern training camp was attacked. Please help me for with. The southern training camp the rear was attacked and not front line. Given that the soldiers the training center fled all the way over here they were most likely attacked the least minutes ago. So the kingdom of Hector was attacking lines of defense. Isle Skullskin Cup utilizing fast moving unit and launching attack the same time. Let us go to the southern training camp once. Escalated Ice Kiss Kin Khan. What is this? Even if we leave now you're still going to die. Don't just give up then we give painless death. Shut the hell up bastards elongated Abeset Soolkov. Think I'm going to die alone. I'll risk life to kill even one of you come meet. If only right arm was okay. Where are you Sir Romans escalated Ice Kiss Kentamel. The only person on the southern front who hasn't let go the tension. He was assigned to the 5th line of defense. I thought Sir Roman would have done something. If he's the one coming to mind this point when I'm about to die escalated Ice Kiskin it must mean have no lingering attachment to the battlefield Yoko. Escalated Zikaskakan. What is that? Eskaro sent reinforcements already. Escalated Ice Kazian Koda. Who the hell is that guy's reinforcemental escalated Ice Kazian Khan don't know. Escalated Ice Kiskin Khan. Andy. He's still alive. Alone D. Now wipe out the enemy and rescue any survivors. Up. Related Akasian Khan. Attack the space stir. Will capture alive. Escalated Ice Kiskin. Even if wake up won't be able to move for while related got. Damn it. Quick reported to the front. Num. I said it tonight. That I'd kill least one of you of escalated Osakaskino. A has related Askasian come. Well done leave the rest to me take break for a while via. Thank you 12 soldiers from the Hector kingdom were taken care of and 5 survivors were rescued. And according to the survivors' testimony, it is said that Vale fled to the mountains with injuries after having fought with Hector's soldiers Hekati and Mom. Hector's main force attacked the southern training camp and left for another location. The soldiers their main unit numbered the several hundreds. And the Hector's soldiers we fought. They're all locked one building from now on no one besides is allowed into that building. That's order. There must have been reason for Hector to use the strategies of the sacred book and escalated Ice Kiss can go. I'll find that out soon I related Ice Kiss can. I'll give 3 minutes from now. If you give me the answer want to give painless death however the case that don't escalated Ice Kiss can. You'll experience terrible amounts of pain till die. Kill us right now Jay just kill us first question. What is the goal of the kingdom of Hector escalated Ice Case Cam? Fuck off escalated Ice Case can second question. Our guys the southern training camp just kill us already. Minutes are. Evacuate. Translated Slekolisian. What you're experiencing is the splitting of your tendons and bone fracturing after suffering from the pain of having your muscles torn apart and your bones fractured. You'll die very slowly. May have been trained to withstand torture, but even so. Escalated Ice Kiss can. Think this will change the outcome even if I told about Hector's operation. It's already too far along to be stopped. That's the answer we have been waiting for related Ice Kiss can Manhwa. From the start I was never interested hearing the truth from you, I just wanted to see the reactions you have. I guess I was right but. The real purpose of this meeting is. The rear is where it is. Escalated Ice Kiss can. Going to die now. Related Ice Gazy in the simultaneous attack on the southern front was Ru's idea. If their operation succeeds. Escalated Ice Kiss can. The southern front is as good as destroyed. Escalated Ice Kiss can on. Joins Gold this sees a just patrol. We'll do the judging ourselves, we're cutting ties with you. Ask what happened. The southern training camp explained details, understood, escalated Iskiskin on. The kingdom of Hector was attacked 2 hours ago, related Iskiskin. As usual, we were preparing for the next rider's training when Hector's soldiers suddenly appeared and attacked us, escalated Iskiskin. We quickly called troops to fight back. The power gap between us was too great, so we were slaughtered. Also not sure what happened to Valet, the training camp's commander. Escalated Iskiskin. Did any of the enemy's armor pieces look unusual anyway? They were all lightly armed, and the face of the person who looked like the enemy commander was covered scars, escalated Iskiskin. The commander's face was scared, and they wore light armor. It could be the Rangers. Escalated Iskisian come Hector Kingdom's Ranger unit. The leader of the group is. I heard the wounds on his face from numerous wars are considered medals. But don't understand, they attacked the southern training camp, escalated Wisconsin. How? If you have the advantage, wouldn't it make sense to use it to topple the front line, escalated idea. Sakop. They moved back, not forward, and attacked the camp. Since the camp was on the way to the rear position, they would have had no choice but to attack. Me and the kingdom of Hector was under smoke scene. Attacking the front line of defense was just a trick. Their true objective, taking the rear position, was Wargate, Ikitian, Skasianicum, Markane Jug magical crystal that omits space. Occupying Wargates on the battlefield means of instant travel has become important strategy. In addition to blocking the enemy's reinforcements, they reset the coordinates of the occupied Wargate and even connect the reverse attack. Escalated Iskiskin on. Therefore the Wargate has self-destructing device for counterattack. The kingdom of Hector has strong conviction to win this war. Must win strategy that will guarantee success. If it works, escalated Iskiskin, the strategy would be to occupy the Wargate the rear. Then shouldn't we go and assist the rear troops, escalated. Not what did ever get request for assistance from the rear, McBurney. No way, related Jersey and Mom. Hector's Ranger unit left the southern training camp hour and a half ago. Now the Wargate must have already been occupied. The enemy, the line of defense, and the enemy, the rear position, escalated Iskiskin, have completely isolated all the forces on the southern front, including us. From now on we will be without the help of the kingdom, escalated Iskiskin. We have to survive here. Abel dealt. Hector Border, I'm reporting to you. I've been informed that we're almost the rear. Passing through the southern training camp, escalated Iskiskin. The kingdom of Kara was fighting off the defensive line. They don't notice strategy at all, related Iskisian. It's too early to let your guard down. Attacks on Kara's defensive positions have to drag on to where the opponent won't give up. Escalated Iskiskin. What matters to us is not to break down the wall front of us right now. If this operation is successful, we naturally have the southern front hands. Security is vital to this operation. Escalated Iskiskin. Over the course of years, Jackson's Ranger unit penetrated the southern front. If it had gone all out on the southern front, attack from the start would have knocked them all down. Ours. But the most important thing for us now is the existence of the Wargate, related. The event of the worst case scenario, prepare to destroy the Wargate. If the operation fails, we destroy the Wargate and enter the second phase of the operation. Escalated Iskiskin. That's brutally rational judgment. Who is also called the Star of Hector. When Hector, his presence will revive Hector's kingdom. From now on it's time for Wastanzid Iskisinim. Before the enemy finds out her. Have succeeded the connection. 1 year ago. Jackson Hector doesn't have the strength to hold out. Golden Bank's pressure is getting worse. If another poor harvest is repeated next year, the national treasury will be pie. So I'd like to make proposition to you, escalated Iskiskin. Mom, don't you take the southern front of the kingdom of Kara with me, escalated Iskiskin. There was rumor that Hector was cursed god due to continuing the poor harvest. And when Hector, known as the greatest genius Hector's history, a situation where it wouldn't be strange if the country went down tomorrow. Escalated Iskiskin. Within years, Hector scouted the southern front times and used spies to dig tunnels to the rear positions. The Ranger unit secretly infiltrated a completed tunnel. Related as Akatsia cow, shedding their hands on the Wargate. The connection is success. Welcome, Prince. Edwin Helium. Escalated as case can. Land Yas Siren leave the 1st Battalion to deal with the remnants of the rear positions and build strong defense preparation. Worthy of the Kingdom of Kara. Understood Jackson. Yes, Siren. I lost contact with Baron McCreary, who was charge of the line of defense. Escalated Ice Case can do know anything about that. We're still checking the facts, but don't have to worry because it's only the 5th line of defense, not anywhere else. Since it plays on the southern front that famous for its problems, it seems that few troops alone break down the 5th defense line. We've told not to force yourself to attack under any circumstances, don't think. As soon as this operation is over, Baron McCreary will be punished regardless of his performance. Escalated Ice Kiss can. When Hector, despite his meticulous operation, did not notice 2 variables that had occurred. First line of defense. Repair the wall before the enemy strikes again. Commander Izaraskin. No might. We received call from the Southern Training Camp. The Southern Training Camp commander of the 1st Defense Line via Count Donald. I am Roman Dimitry from the reserve was crosscut bowing to noon. Taught the situation. Let me get straight to the point. Escalated Laskasi and Mom. It looks like the Kingdom of Hector is using smoke screen to capture the workgate of the rear position. Before being completely isolated their army from the back and front Laskasi and Mom, he abandoned the castle and fled to the mountains. We need to gather all the remaining forces on the mountain. The mountains the south are very rough, call that piece of cake. And also a well judged that ourselves he'll be hanging now. You just hum like that. This case all other defense lines except the 5th will be discarded. Escalated Zakasino. Accurate gauge. We're heading to the mountain. Escalated Ice Kiska. We can't connect to the rear camp. Yeah, that was what Roman said, correct. Even if the southern front and the nearest places send troops here, it still take about half a month to arrive. Is there really no other way handle this? If we hang on the fortress until the reinforcements arrive, we'll still have good chance of winning. Hours later, how could this be? We're completely isolated. Damn it, to think you'd really steal Warp Gate and send additional troops here. Defense lines, the front and rear are all blocked Hector soldiers. Now I need to calm down. We were able to repair the fortress walls perfectly. We have also prepared all the armaments advanced. So we won't repeat first battle's mistakes. Rodara. We last the fortress. Everyone prepare to attack. First defense lines troops, listen up. Hector has taken over the Warp Gate. And we're now completely isolated. Don't expect any reinforcements from the kingdom right now too. However, just like first battle, I trust Count Donald. We hang there until the reinforcements are dealt. What's that? What on earth is happening? There. On you pale the okay lad, not cast format his hand. As glance. Before the front and rear are completely isolated Hector's army, we abandon Bottle's Tap Pub, the mountains, and gather the remaining forces of the south, the mountains. The commander's head has been severed. Thanks to getting head start with Flare, we were able to occupy the fortress without loss. This rate, I think we'll be able to take over all the southern front perfectly. Time is on side. Imprison all the surrendered soldiers, place so that nothing catches off. Glad order to have advantage discussion. When cocky will need as ammunition as we acquire. Depending on the situation, we may even use the hostages to strike deal. Understood. The plan is perfect. But feel this uneasiness. What on earth could I have overlooked? Trouble over it. Aaron Malid his battlefield. Because of that, communications were cut off. The undied. Who passed on that information? Bring hide to me immediately. First, the defense line definitely seemed unprepared for any attack. As soon as we started attacking, we managed to get into the fortress, and Baron Macready ordered to destroy the fortress right away. Directly after treeing spell. Oracle Finer was strong. I still believe it even along Tanis that monster quit down namer jobs LA soldier along. Genza soldier would disappear blind of the event. Our knights of Hector were completely unable to withstand even single strike from that monster. Ulted inside. Had just placed the appearance that monster lot the patty. Monster. Monster molder or less monster unable mule. Come to think of it, I had heard Caro's youngest ranker was assigned to the southern front, even though we took here to make perfect preparations. An unexpected variable has appeared. Roman Dimitry. Jackson report on the Ren situation. Yes, we checked the defense line, but none of the Caro soldiers had remained there. It seems they've withdrawn into the mountains. They'll form pursuit squad right away if that's your wish. Not that ties are out of favor already since we've taken over the southern front. It's time to negotiate with Caro Kingdom or Caro royal family. When on earth are they arriving? Apologies, because things are happening so abruptly, everyone is taking a little bit of time to come here. Daniela. The King Caro isn't able to make decisions his own. Obtain the approval of the powerful aristocrats or to mobilize our troops. I'm tad late as horse carriage ran into some trouble on way here. Aristocracy faction Marcus Benedict Culpa. Villo faction condensed Bubba's faction congregate. Wait, is it true that the Hector Kingdom has attacked the southern front? The Hector Kingdom has crossed over the border and ambushed camps. This right, the southern front will be danger. Can't we just send reinforcements now? That shameless old man. That case, he'll assume I have your agreements to send reinforcements to the southern front immediately. The heavenly demon hook give normalized. What they took over the warp gate average. And the command system that was split into 4 became much bigger problem. How do you intend to take responsibility for what's happened? If guys had given me the rights to be able to make decisions that King has to make from the start, the southern front wouldn't be such danger right now. This is all your fault, Tora. King Hector just said magic communication. What we want is compensation the war. Please send us gold that believe your southern front is worth. Do you think that's reasonable considering that the war isn't even justified? This is just plain robbery. We'll give exactly 3 days if you don't meet demands then. Then your southern front will be absorbed as part of Hector. If even any petty tricks to buy time, none of the southern front's hostages will make it back alive. Hector's state coffers were being depleted because they continued poor harvest and were also late repaying their interest to the Golden Bank. For the sake of the commoners that are lamented, or even if I am no longer the star of hero, it'll be on the divide of the Brabby. Oh, Domineer one Rizel. Double pairs decision war hero don't need innate names of that sort. Now that the warp gate is the hands of enemy escalated ice Kiskin, we have no other option. Giving the reward demanded the Hector Kingdom is the only way we minimize loss. However, they will certainly ask for a lot of money, then will Kiskin cow. Is there no other way? Tell me if any one of has countermeasures. Sandedly. This is not even funny. You'll see an extra. We'd always fight one another just to share the power within a small country. But once we face real crisis, we're this helpless. Related Iskasian on, then let's just accept the terms of Hector Kingdom. Disagree. Escalated Iskiskin Khan. We have Roman Dimitry, the southern front escalated Jikiskin. According to the report that was just sent to me, Roman Dimitry was able to successfully defend line of defense. If he was able to change the course of this war, then we do have good chance of winning. Separated Iskasian Mong. I met that Roman Dimitry is very great swordsman related to Suriskin Khan, and being 3-star swordsman is his great blessing to Caro Kingdom. However, he won't be able to deal any damage this war himself. You're right, Roman Dimitri is the future of Caro Kingdom. Rather than losing country's talents because of their feudal adventures, think we should prioritize minimizing country's loss. As expected, they are not aware of Roman Dimitri true abilities related Iskaskin. It was information that received from the Provalala faction. He has more talent and value than 4-star. He's the only variable that break through this worst scale. The Skaskin, but there's no need to give this information them. Since that is everyone's opinion, then won't force myself. But just give it 3 days. Scan lays Iskas denim box. If there's no opposing variable the southern front within 3 days, then how about accepting Hector's terms then? Let's do that. Escalated Iskasian. For Caro Kingdom as of now will prepare both options, either war or negotiations with Hector. Double Caro's cois escalated Iskaskian. First line of defense. Everything's over. Caro will lose this war. Retreat to the mountains right now. Escalated Iskaskin. More hero don't need to have that fame. Korean movie yes. Stay at you. Let's just do whatever it takes to survive. Escalated as kiskan. Escalated. Skaskan. I get. You quite escalated ice kiskan shaw. Rest. Follow me. Escalated ice kiskan back. Is one of Roman's knights he realized ice kiskan men didn't they go to the rear. Think there's something in the middle of this mountain escalated he sexazia kalvaya. What is this? Translated Chekolstakhan. When the hell did build this idiot? Lord was able to judge that the rear position had already collapsed, so this is his secret encampment yo escalated ice kiskin kop. If the rear position has already collapsed then we have to run did build this here. The war is not over yet related with Sokolsko. Protect your allies like Henry Nim. This is left here so we kill the enemies coming the mountain. If ever Henry Nim is someone from Hector then in Henry Nim life. Escalated ice kiskan. Monster. How the hell does the Dimitry family have these monsters whereas Romans? Haven't seen him since while ago. Lord is currently dealing with the enemy the front line. Related ice kiskan see. Roman Dimitry is the one leading them scanted ice kiskan. He's the real monster. Related idealing kun. Elect. Ikitian. Have to survive as for the rest of troops first line of defense officer Brandt. Done all that piece of shit escalated Iskasian. Because of commander's baseless arrogance the troops the first line of defense are dying mercilessly. And escalated Iskasian. How this is? Sir Ariad Iskakan. Kill and die. Is this? Hell escalated Iskaskan. Who the hell are you? I'm Razor from the line of defense. Escalated Iskaskan long Roman Dimitry. That Roman Dimitry who suggested that we retreat did he come to save us without retreating? Skatskin the first line of defense has already collapsed the Hector kingdom has already moved to attack. Our second line of defense won't be able to last long either. Are implying that we give up. I admit that strong swordsmen scanted Iskarskin Moma Iskasian, but this is war between kingdoms it's impossible to fight. Against Hector kingdom yourself. Famine ambush war. Escalated Iskiskin this is not line with the current situation Hector. That means Hector's intention is to Skolskanakum. Hector is attempting to capture the southern front once because they can't afford to continue this war for long. What are you talking about now? Hector's purpose is to bring about crisis their country and getting rid of it through war meant that they have to take over the southern front completely. Idekin mob so that they have smooth negotiation with Kair's royal family. With that premises understand all the actions done the Hector kingdom. Escalated. Right now they are betting the fate of country escalated Iskiskin. Making gamble. Join Discord graphics wait please patron the Patsunkan series scene. This is impossible. We have to let them know needed. Southern front defense die fire. Eurasian sort. Man plan Baron McCready doesn't die. The weakest link on the southern front would be the defense line and Roman Dimitry. If he's even stronger than what the runaway soldiers have said would all the Hector forces be able to stand against him? Not while we'd have hard time it shouldn't become something that's derail everything. Prince said when big trouble we lost contact with the squadron that went out to deal with the enemy's remnant soldiers Eurasian school. That's not all the squadrons aren't responding either. Tenomolistali is not the time seclusio of Roman full. Jackson report on the situation understood late at. Right after we took down the defense line we ordered the squadron to deal with the remnants, but since one hold ago all communications with the squadron have been cut seeing as how communications with the three squadrons were off one after another it appears they've been killed the enemy. What are the estimated losses? About men. Eurasians God I'm certain this is the work of Roman Dimitry instead of crossing the mountain and running away he chose to remain on the southern front to fight back. If we leave Roman Dimitry alone now there'd be other problems later on. But Prince Roman Dimitry is trivial variable if we fail siege because we paid attention to him there won't be any guarantees that the plan would succeed anymore. What's important isn't the rat of Dimitri, but to destroy the rest of the defense camps, not Eurasians. What's important now is to exterminate the rat that has interfered with plans. Ask the soldiers on the defense line to retreat right away. Yes, your highness. Is he obsessed with Roman Dimitry? Based on what I heard, he's definitely hiding this mountain. Because Edwin had gone through the plans countless times over the past years, he could sense it instinctively. Roman Dimitry was dangerous factory. I know what all of are thinking right now. Assure us against him. However, as the commander, I need to constantly prepare for the worst case scenario. Dealing with the rest of the defense lines that we haven't conquered yet is the second worst scenario. Is the existence of Roman Dimitry, who's created unexpected variables for us. Edwin Hector always had legitimate reasons for his decisions. We accept your orders, Sir Norwood. It's time to hunt those rats of Carol. 1D dim and foot live normative life. The southern mountain range is vast. If we just search the whole place, we could lose the enemy. We decided to spread their forces from the bottom of the mountain and slowly close towards the top. Blow the whistle immediately upon discovering the enemy. If we slowly drive the enemies into corner, we kill all of them without taking many losses. Yes, sir. What about the left side? Nothing abnormal. What about the right? Nothing abnormal. Great, it's all good for Eurasians too. Need to blow the whistle quickly. Eurasians gone. Hector's decision-making is bolder than I thought. Was thinking of gaining as much advantage as possible while he's attacking the defense camp, but to think he'd give on the defense line just to stop me. Their commander is definitely extraordinary. The enemy has appeared. Check if your comrades are still around as Ruskets. We need to cut off the retreat route and drive them into corner. Look, it's been a while since I felt this sensation. The heavenly, they lived the worst kinds of environments and were constantly tested. Just be kept. Said they were the children the heavenly demon. Baek joyful. You'll be living as the night demon from now on. His first mission was go after low and demonic follower that caused problems within the demonic cult in a way. Was able to successfully kill the demonic follower. Just says, however, his missions became more difficult. And when he eventually had to face him opponent that was impossible to defeat, had to look for a different way. Total within situation. Refund the martial arts. Tonight King, the demonic reports. After Tonight King, who used Breathier mastered how to make use of throatiness, became Big Shot knows the great thief Hughes eventually killed in favorable manner for the sins coveting after the heavenly immense report, but used someone who left his name the history pure and back for study Tonight techniques thoroughly. And executed his missions resorting to all means. Eurasians come 1 year later. As was Kataskani, he who had killed Master's hegemonic cult night demon became Nose Eye Shadow Phantom. We night kind martial arts have darkness ave. Where the hell are they of? Well, stand the front. Everyone retreat to the back. I Hector worsted ode. Melon and make regret stepping into this mountain. Have the shadow has descended upon. Spade the squadron leader is dead. I can't believe something this ridiculous is happening. I need to report this immediately. Commander Ika Phantom has appeared. Well, all die this rate. Eurasian score please. Send help. Thompson, calm down. The enemies are just making use of advice. We can't be the bodies anywhere. Crawled Manhwa Klinkum A. The soldiers are slowly dying off one. But we have no idea how or where the enemies are attacking from. Commander, we're unable to fight ghosts without any form. Pawn is any hack football toastep. Thompson is our swordsman. I can't believe that he whose senses are far more developed than the average person is completely unable to detect the enemies. That shouldn't even be possible. Could it be some form of magic? Eurasians got nah. There are magics that make one's body transparent, visible like invisible high side, but it can't be used continuously since magic needs recovery time with each usage. Don't let the darkness deceive you. I'm leading reinforcements to guys right now. White, there's no need to be afraid since allies have surrounded the camp. We just need to hang there a little more and we'll be able to seal off this area completely. We just need to last until the prince arrives. His squadron, listen up all. The enemies are afterlives into defensive formations and to what the enemies attack. Alright, bring it on. Eurasians. Over there. Damn it. I use allies as big captain. Oh, the darkness and haunted enemies after while they all think of the same thing. Stop hiding like coward and come out. Eurasians Mufkov. Once discover that thou art unable to see previously hawk. Thou would be mistaken and think when hot. Or think wait such mistake. You new think be able to subdue we quasi really discovered thereof. Eurasians Roman Dimitry. I must end things here with him. Over here. The enemy over here. You've plucked off all the surrounding sound with Manhwa too. Won't eat you comrades as you ask and say. Hear me Eurasians come I know what. You are cutting right now your country people are starving death right now. Because of never before seen famine the Hector kingdom had to occupy the southern front. And all risk your lives. There's only one reason. To resolve your country problem with war. Laz must have been trying to take the southern front as hostage extort you some from Cairo. The problem is that I found out all about it. Laz are out of time the first place won't even last 3 months because don't have enough military rations. What be getting was a via plans the whole was. Knight's objective is Eurasians complete. Woe the leader ignore existence tether they. Are you Roman Dimitry? Here this pylon. What he dimly give normal if. I won't deny anything you've said Eurasians the Hector kingdom is now experiencing very severe famine and has reached the limit of borrowing from outsiders. In order to get out of the endless cycle of debt we had no choice but to make such decision. Are expecting me to understand your situation not. It was just to explain to how desperate we ate. Eurasians the fate of the Hector kingdom is on the line this war we're out of time like you said. But that doesn't mean we stand down. We can't let the deaths of our comrades to waste. Tell this to the Cairo imperial family. If we spend able get anything we'll disperse the corpse poison necromancers everywhere. And this land into one of death. I had one Hector. As the prince of the Hector kingdom I'm ready to do anything order saving people. Roman Dimitry what is your union? We'll fall together with Hector that's been driven to the edge of the cliff as rescuing. We'll negotiate with. The decision lies with Cairo. Evan Hector. Name that I've heard lot has investigated the southern front. He's distinguished and competent unlike his father someone grown become the core Hector. Someone has been acknowledged people both inside and outside Hector also. While such person is commanding this war. Though I do acknowledge that he's outstanding how dare he threaten me. Eurasians room. What the hell are doing? Is snort hitch. I'd rather you kill him even though we may be your one miss how could you torture him? What emotional response I had zero interest in the difficult situations that Hector has. Eurasians don't be mistaken. The war has already begun and who crossed the line first? Have no right to expect me to be humane. I'm going to act the way that I think is correct. You never to hold on to we spares and die on flow tax 1. Le fondus choose to raise white flag and run away Eurasians. They'll march your ched down or snorted into Euchre. Woman Dimitry. If choose to embrace death and resist to the end we'll meet again lot. Eurasians God I. Woman Dimitry. He's far more dangerous than I thought. Hello to be continued. Aspire for the fastest releases. We finally got you falling into trap. Old man had in. What to intend to do Eurasians got. Mobilize forces immediately and form encirclement around the location of the communication device. For the sake of Thompson who died pain. I'll carve out the flesh of Roman Dimitry personally peace. Yes sir. All other region soldiers are to keep climbing the mountain even if their allies are down we must cut off the enemy's retreat route up. Heavenly demon won't give normal life falling into trap. Guys won't be able to see this right now. It's minuscule amount from humans' perspective, but these rocks and branches possess innate manatee. If one controls this mana artificially, it will be able to warp space. It feels like all 5 senses are being denied. It was definitely front eyes until moment ago, but Roman's existence was hidden right now as if God was playing prank. The name of this technique is known as trap formation. Sacrifice yourself to take out the enemy's Eurasians. It's just as Liege said Hector's army isn't able to detect us this is trap formation art. Attack the enemies. Where did that come from? Pull yourselves together and counterattack. After the single combat, Russ had been reborn into completely new person. He worked hard to become stronger as he trained with Roman's Eurasian Scott, because he wouldn't be able to absorb Roman's teaching properly if he had been distracted even little. He used on with grit even if he was about to collapse as that he was able to use the techniques the top 10 strongest martial masters that ruled the world of Pyram displays. Lightning Lash. We've taken down all the enemies as per Legius order Eurasians before more of Hector's soul dies come. Iked now. We need to move to the next point. The same time battle was occurring in another region as well. The enemy is here, stop him. Good Kevin come I'd say. He's monster that grew stronger the fastest. You've observed how Legion deals with enemies his side. Oh, follow the valley that he follows talents Legion solely are also occurring no other locations. Volkit and Vulcan now completed their missions. The surprise attacks, total 4 groups were launched the same time, and the operation was success. Ensure their mage within Karos camp that even places that are bright Karos soldiers have appeared out of nowhere suddenly and attacked. It seems we've fallen into the enemy's trap, Eurasians Jackson. There isn't any magic that move many people. While it's possible if one less magic scroll high circle scrolls 8 strictly controlled the magic tower, there's no way the sloppy southern front would have such item. That case the only probability left would be mage. You're saying that there's high circle mage not the west, but here the south. Eurasians. That's ridiculous. Yes, that's impossible. Nakes are even rarer than a swordsman, as most them would belong the magic tower, which is neutral organization. The magic tower is active all throughout the continent. Akid and hopes recruit all those are born talented mana because the magic tower has repository now. Sin makes of choice but to choose join the magic tower. Since long ago each country would only have very few makes. Because of this isn't magic, I'd be able to find out what kind of trick it is if I go over and take look personally, but the soldiers are now risking their lives to fight with the Kara Kingdom Eurasians. It's not the time yet, I need to wait for the right time. For the time that Roman Dimitry falls into trap. We finally got you. That cook. If Roman Dimitry is over there, encircle him. The artifact will shoot but fragments light in all directions as it explodes. Pieces were embedded all over Roman's body and exposed Roman's location like firefly. Roman Dimitry is moving to the north. He just moved the opposite direction. Squadron Eurasians, the rat is heading your way. Avenge out Comanche. Sedge second sign move we. I'm reaching the limits of stamina. Don't think you'll be able to make it out alive. Thousands of soldiers ape surrounding this place right now. No matter how strong you are, you'll still die hands. Guys never thought that I chose to walk into your trap era. Eurasians. Countless soldiers are running all over the place just to chase me down. All of them are charging towards miraculously hopes of trying to stop me somehow for minutes, not for seconds. Isn't it interesting? All have become more careless than ever. I'll play with guys as long as want. After all, there's still much time till the sun rises. This is it for you, Eurasians. Light equipment with face of scars. He must be the ranger units, Captain Jackson. Eurasians, that energy is definitely evade. Looks like Hector had been hiding his information. We finally got that. Roman Dimitry. Take be continued. Head Azurus can come for the fastest releases. Levin Post blew a weapon. But because his name isn't the rankings, one knows exactly how strong he is. I can't believe he's not being pushed back. Attack. Or underestimated woman girl. Amused that Q swordsman was all I. Starting from onwards one would be walking disaster. I now understand the soldiers went down helplessly. No. Wait, I'm being pushed back. Alright, I acknowledge that you're pretty strong, however. Won't be able to run away. Eurasians. Over there encircle Roman Dimitry. Help Captain Jackson. Surrender Roman Dimitry. Surrender he dealing. It seems to haven't figured out your situation yet. Guys are mistaken about few things right now. Firstly, this would never adhere to me will parent against Eurasians. Secondly, I'm confident of escaping any kind of encirclement even if you surround me on all sides. A lot of ask. Would be unable to subdue me. How did he get behind me? But Jackson for Yoke, the captain of the Ranger Corps, someone who's one of the strongest currently within the Hector kingdom to be here. It means that when Hector has no one aside this moment, it can't be me. Then it is after now write him Edwin Prince Danger. The 70 dim and hook it Norma Hive. There's only one way to end war when one has lesser fighting force, it's to kill the enemy's commander. If I follow the mana flow of the common location device that Edwin Hector is sung, I'll be able to find out his location. Bottom the mountain Hector's main camp. Roman Dimitry. Eurasians cool hat. Here. This method of using mana is different. Eurasians lamage. Talu. Thus memorized. Idam. Such magic. Won't able stop me be. Out dap you go after peace Edwin. You a pave knows no holds. To think this person would possess such powerful Alma. He's no ordinary man. All Klein who is he? Hector Kingdom's ranking number Eurasians Royal Knight Order Captain. Roman Dimitry won't be able to get away anyone. Staff as an enveloper for. Looks like came with all sorts of plans to subdue me Edwin Hector. Roman Dimitry no matter what do. You won't be able to survive the combined attack of Circle Mage and Star Swordsman. I definitely snuffed you out this time and of blame. Eurasians. Did expect there be trouble, but never expected Edwin Hector be damaged Eurasians, or that he bring swordsman disguise normal soldier. Interesting stand for. We def truly feel ant. I can't believe he's the level that could survive the combined attack of myself and Prince Edwin. And he's only the. Where on earth did such monster come from? Fortunately he's not on the same level as me, not yet least. Allure is tired right now what doing. Eurasians double casting break you. 70D in sword technique. Tech move. Eurasians. Prince Edwin are alright and fine. Think he could block that guest swordsman indeed different stamina at him now that we bet heavenly dim and word technique twice. Unfurl until we have make retreat for now. Bear this mind Edwin Hector. Eurasians. If we ever meet again. Lot to your cert as love done today. Or for the fastest releases. An image no firefly friends got I've. The Hector army had suffered great humiliation because single-person Eurasians come and had almost lost their commander. The reality that they couldn't accept as the truth had taken place right before their eyes. It's all because of me. I overestimated myself and judged that Roman Dimitry would be variable that we could handle. That moment of decision that was thought be the lesser to the worst scenarios, but it became the worst possible scenario. This battle is Hector's defeat, not its defeat. Move the corpses of comrades well, cremate them to comfort their souls and held them attain eternal rest. But okay. I'm soppy decide all because of poor judgment. What on earth are talking, this isn't your fault. He's right, none of us blame for this Eurasians. Phil was simply too strong. Please lift your head, we still go lava. I'll leave you. Yes, Jackson right. Alright, but if anyone think that decision might lead to defeat. Want to disregard all his Apache and inform me right away. From this moment forth before Caro's main army arrives we need to take care of everything the defense camp that's the forefront. We have days. After that we'll use the rear camp as base and prepare for resistance to the death. How do you intend to deal with Roman Dimitry Eurasians? I admit that he's dangerous foe, but fighting on mountains where there are geographical advantages compared to the plains are totally different. I'm intending to make use of that fact. I might have suffered defeat, but Hector has yet to lose. Will we be able to get the compensation we want from Karo? Putting resistance. Karo isn't the only place we see compensation from. I'll be offering deal to the Kron's Empire. All real family. The past years we've already invested greatly into the Eastern Front because of the free past provocations made to Krons. We won't be able to accommodate all of Hector's conditions. Current state of finance. Carl Bine discuss Eurasians new. If we accede to all of their requests right now, our country's reserves will be close to being depleted. How about increasing taxes? We just increased taxes half year ago. If we do again, the people may riot. The only way to resolve this problem would be to use the money of Karo's nobles. But if that happens, it'd give them excuse to weaken the royal family's authority. Sigh, I can't see another way out of this. I want to contact the nobles of the central government. Will be holding meeting. Regards, Your Majesty. Vale. The Southern Front has sent message saying that we're driven the enemy away. Slovenly dim and cub give Normahive. Is that the truth? Hector has total of soldiers. How on earth did he drive off Hector with lesser force? If the news of this victory is true, then we have found way out of this whole problem. Woman, did he truly win against difficult? They'll connect to the Southern Front right away. Or who will you state the group you're in? In the second son of the House of Albert, be named is Henry Albert. Albert? I don't know who that is. Oh, the House of Albert. Yes, they used to produce outstanding individuals here, and was one of the families within the central government. That's right. That aside is answering instead of Romans. I joined with the corpse that was led Sir Romans. As you said, Sir Roman should have been the one to answer, but he said he had to take some alone time. I stepped to answer the call as the only. I was trainee Sir Romans. I received instructions to deploy the reserve camp of the defense line. I was moving there. Received reports that the Turk kingdom had attacked Southern Front. Because of sudden I panicked, but I headed to the defense line, gather with Sir Romans, freeze expending all ever peach room weighty. The Eurasians are intending to tell everything from the start. Jet to the point. Understood. I'm sure since Roman Dimitry crossed the Karo kingdom, his name will be made known throughout the continent. Boy, why now, before others realize his true value, I must establish connection with him. The success of this mission was complete due to Sir Romans. As soon as he confirmed the fact of Hector Kingdom's attack on the self-training camp, he saw through their plans and knew they were aiming for the War Gate. He then wasted no time and climbed the mountain to build secret camp. If the Southern Front's commander had listened to Sir Romans, then the South wouldn't have fallen so easily. He berated all the idiots and put Roman's success pedestal. Because he as our scans knew that Roman's subordinates the vicinity would hear what he said, he intentionally talked louder. We fought side with Sir Roman, leading us until dawn because he was the go. Front, we who only had soldiers were able to take on enemies that had more than times numbers and claimed victory. Me and fellow soldiers are prepared to fight war against the Hector kingdom. We had acted weakly. Roman Dimitry put resistance to the end despite being severely disadvantaged. All while we the executives of Karo were prepared to give already. His Majesty is right. Eurasians got from the moment that Hector took over the Warp Gate, we had already conceded defeat out. However, the forces of the Karo kingdom have shown us that they're not weak. Hero of Karo known as Roman Dimitry is the Southern Front. And from now on we must put the opportunity for counterattack that he's given to good sea. Send additional soldiers to the Southern Front right away. We must condemn the Hector kingdom who dared to cross the borders into land. We'll reject further negotiations with Hector. And now we'll be the ones to recover the pride of the Karo kingdom. Gather all the vassals of your families and provide them with the information on the Southern Front. The central nobles appeared look like they were concerned about the safety of the Southern Front, but after the meeting their objective was just one person. Roman Dimitry. That was the moment. The Eurasians, they had all decided get him on their side. I'm more certain after the last call. Once the war is over, Roman will definitely be recruited into the central government. If I become one of Roman's people this way, they'll be able to make it big, Bob. Well, Chris must be very hungry. This high quality beef jerky, I'm okay. Come on, take if it's really quite tasty. Seal. Do you think I don't know what you're to? If really want to be acknowledged, then stop trying to look good front of us. Show that be trusted with backs on the battlefield. Eurasians come. You're Kevin right, do want this. The male protagonist of Tragic Mao be continued. Hit Eurasians for the fastest releases. What on earth are doing yourself with beautiful playa? If Hector's army was defeated less than men, does this mean they're weaker than we thought? Defense and bacon vessel. That's what I'm thinking as well, and there were also many rumors that Hector had been experiencing great famine recently. Eurasians, they definitely have the numbers, but it seems they're nothing to be feared. It's been 3 years since I've been stuck remote place. Maybe this could be the opportunity that the heavens have given me. Help Roman to buy time, whatever. I do it as well. Gather forces right away. I will also. I'll be employing the guerrilla tactics to show the Hector kingdom what we're made of. Slovenly, dim and hot get normally. Hector split its army and attacked separately, ordered to quickly take over the defense lines. Defense line, defense 1, defense line. Among this defense know-how lines, the army that's attacking the defense lines consisted soldiers. Because Baron Viserys' ambitious greed achieved great war feat, they laid ambush and attacked Hector's army. But Hector's army didn't have the weak soldiers that he thought they could take down easily. Else is ridiculous, Eurasians. Because Hector's army that was agitated before had come down, Baron Viserys' troops who had been taught comfortable the southern defense line were match for them. The Caro commander Son realized that Octhriptum, pull the mountains was possible. Because Roman Dimitry IV, Baron Vanilla, the commander of the defense line, has been reported as killed during battle with the enemy. The defense line and defense line are being attacked enemies at the same time. Defense line is calling right now. It'd be impossible to last days the state, please help. Are saying that our defense lines all may fall within single day. Eurasians. It's not that Carol is strong or that Hector was weak. The overwhelming victory that we had was the existence Roman Dimitry. We let guard down. Eurasians where? If Roman Dimitry right now. There are still a lot of things this world that I don't know about. Magic, if Purim, is about absorbing the energy of nature like tree with roots. To further develop martial arts. Then this world had made new territory known as magic. It wouldn't dest up or been even moped well male, then wouldn't have been able to escape. Haven't been able to over the martial does that one had the heavenly demon. Delving would lead me to total station. It in Hector we pedicle that eno. And wag waiting for me line trade use code. Eurasians. What ominous start. We Eurasians God will have rethink Mudangwa take the pick and attack Eden picked. Shining vassal. Sep. White plant win against mage and swordsman. Eurasians come. Make have been waiting for fight use where have to pick use. A new challenge. A new formidable foe. Someone can't one most people let and be unified. Again. Eurasians give the Debedarian. Just did Sir Roman not tell when he'll be coming out? Don't know what he's doing right now, but the royal family is urgently looking for him. Please let me meet with him. Until each comes to his own accord, no one may enter. Is he doing this? What on earth is he doing himself? Illukrad. As had predicted, the defense line have fallen within single day. The defense line has also fallen into the hands of enemies Eurasians. And yesterday after Hector took all the war supplies, they gathered the rear camp. I think that is where they're preparing to fight to the death. And the Cara royal family is huge mess right now. They've been waiting desperately to get into contact with you. Since we've done what we could, how about we let the main force take care of what happens from now on? Connect me to the royal family. Roman Dimitry of Southern Front. I heard that all the defense lines of the Southern Front have fallen. What have been doing this whole time? I have been preparing strategy for this entire week. Preparation for your strategy. I don't want to put any blame on who has accomplished great war figurations, but during that 1 week the southern defense lines have fallen. We're truly unable to help them even tad sooner. If I were to be honest, I left the battle with Hector to Lockheed. But they had them on field. There's no way I could have helped them. Hector's put their lives on line. This war gift confirmed that the Hector kingdom's second strongest man, Butler, has joined this war. And that enemy's commander, Edwin Hector, is maybe. What did just say Butler, the swordsman and mage? As all know, makes have overwhelming power when they're fighting on field. I thought that we ought to write them. Only after Kara's Eurasian's main force arrived. Roman's judgment was correct. The Southern Front has no chance of winning with their current troops. I can't believe Butler is participating in this war. Looks like the Hector Kingdom really bet their lives on this war. Your Majesty, I don't think we need to interrogate war here any further. I agree. I'll not question any further than Eurasians shall use Romans. Caro's main force is about to arrive the Southern Front. Since Hector has already completed siege defense preparations the rear camp, I want to join with them and help them after they've completed their preparations and are about to attack. Hector didn't give on the word even though their negotiations with Kara broke down. What's the best decision enemies could make and what's the worst situation we could have had? Apologies, but time is not on side. What do you mean that? We only have most 3 days after Kara's main force arrives to if we're unable to destroy the rear camp then Hector will definitely pull external army like the Kron's Empire into this war. Kron's Kara Hector. What should we do then? There's only one way out of this, Eurasians. Full frontal attack. We just need to defeat Hector within those 3 days. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Utano. Elemisville. Going to cross the gate with Southern Kara Seoul. That's a very attractive proposition. Fly Kron's Empire countered it. However, that night scan sword is hard to accept Hector's proposal right now. It's good to secure the Southern Front, but we don't have to deal with Kara's wrath, do we? If the rear positions remain intact for the next months, we'll accept the deal with Hector then. I can't believe he's trying to make profit the situation. How is it? It's annoying, but we have no other way. Accept the proposal. Jackson, contact Hector's family right now. Through the work date we need to secure manpower and supplies that will last for a month. Alright. Hector's work date, the linking time is at least days. At night scan sword. I will definitely return to Hector with hope at night stand or. You how dare put flag on Kara territory. Bloody guys, Commander-Chief, the scout parties asked. At Commander-Chief, the scout Tales Chronic Empire then. Commander-Chief Baron Primivala Empire. Night scan sword. This war with no real benefit. I can't believe the central government's important people are going their way. Is it that important to secure Roman Dimitry's heart? Roman Dimitry has arrived. A night scan sword. At night scan sword, please come in. It's honor to meet Kara here like this. Contrast to the gossip are much more attractive. That's it. Up at night scan sword, I don't care what happens to the Southern Front. First of all, the first thing to do is to win Roman Dimitry's favor. If we lose the war against Hector, the responsibility will go to the royal family. If Roman is taken away, other aristocrats, the balance of power collapse at night scan sword. Roman Dimitry, the eldest son of the Dimitry family who boasts a considerable wealth. It bothers me that it's family of commoners, but he only has videos. If I were able to attract such talent, the Marquis will surely put me in more important position. Please sit here. At night scan sword, thank you. Famous serving Marquis Benedict. I heard that the Marquis personally connected Roman to the Southern training camp. He was considerate of Roman. He asked me to tell that I'm sorry that the situation has turned out like this. That's alright, no one expected this. Is that so? But spare me some time. I prepared special gift for Romans. At night scan sword, Count Gregory is also waiting for call from Romans. Groin says he has some very useful info ration. The Count of Denver sent the men of the family. Please make good use of it. Yet family. Eat night scan sword, what the hell are doing now? Pardon. Not knave enough, not no came me at night scan sword. But right before eyes the enemy planted flag on territory. They appear to be proud as they lift their heads high. Don't think it's right to discuss future displays. After defeating Hector at night scan sword to become Kara the greatest sword, I'm thinking of challenging the rankings. Please wait until then. I'll prove mercy. Jigab will offer sword to only one person. Ours best swords. So right now, don't we focus on the situation in front of us. The situation was resolved. Roman's proposal and the serious formal meeting began. This war is battle that eventually takes down the castle at night scan sword. Opinions were divided on this, but there was no definite solution. Hector is now using more planes. Link must have at least 3 days of time. Probably take time to respond to attacks. Women's, if that's the case, Hector's forces are only about 10,000 now that we've got the troops here. Wouldn't head-to-head match have good chance of winning. With your support, the number of troops we would gain the upper hands, but as long as Edwin Hector has a immediate knight's consort, we cannot say that power is overwhelmed main. However, it's not like there's no way out. At knight's consort, how? Oh, the enemies are coming. Jet to your positions. Kingdom Ortor. Man army. Actors, listen, I'm Roman Dimitry of Shinyu, a warrior representing the kingdom of Karo. I'm asking the butler of Hector's kingdom for head-to-head battle. Roman Dimitry, what else? I don't want any more meaningless sacrifices. I'm sure that the same for you. If win this battle, Karo will accept Hector's offer without hesitation. On the contrary, when I win, get out of Karo. Right now, Roman Dimitri's skills can't beat butler at knight's consort, still wanting. Confrontation is this trap. If you don't accept offer, even the risk of death, I will destroy the rear camp at knight's consort. It'll give exactly minutes. Hope make wise decision if this is difficult situation with no easy way out. I'll fight. I can't allow it. Your Highness, please trust me just once. They'll cut off the head of Roman Dimitry, will return to find way for the Hector kingdom to live. It's not that I don't trust you. But we lost soldiers after being swayed him all nightly. The smell that I used to smell when preparing the bodies of soldiers for burial still lingers nose. I believe you, but Roman Dimitry must have hidden intention. I'm confident he'll destroy everything he prepares. At knight's consort, I lived with the Highness all life. Does your Highness think I'm coward who doesn't even because I'm worried about the trap? Promise me one thing. Because I don't want to lose you if notice any strange signs I gave civic to. I see. Why then he'll definitely come back. You've seen a lot of crazy people live, but I've never seen guy like before that. I don't know what trap you set. I'll do best. The moment it was Sword the Mountain, I wanted to have match with till the end. There is no trap. I want to compete with your skills. So do your best. If kill me here, dead, what want? Why madman? At night stand. Riddle. This doesn't make any sense. Like the star level up. Upon reaching this level, the person becomes powerhouse within the continent. This person would also be able to change the outcome of the battlefield. Knight's consort. Ruler unleashed his etc. because the fate of the kingdom of Hector was stake. He had intention to lengthen the fighting from the beginning. I will finish this one, God. At night stand or knight's consort. At knight's consort. I unintentionally agreed this fight because I wanted to stand Romans, but if Roman loses now, all efforts to recruit him will go vain. Will he lose like this at knight's consort? Do? At knight's consort you. Aka. Other. These avenged companions dirtied I. Ila Burgos. I has become faster intercepting attacks. He does not only prevent them, rather has slowly sword paths Soma. Do not tell me that. Is testing me. Oh. I finally see place this new rule. Although I managed to defeat Homer, who is star, the moment I haven't won against star swordsman. I must fight butler to see status knight's consort. So I will destroy this wall here. Then climb to the next level. Rude sat. Hacker at knight's consort. Or Exporcia, and the weak random impact of energy was clear. Swordsmen with aura do not exercise accurate control over mana, instead there resurrect like explosion oeka. This means that not all parts of the sword are equal strength. If the blade has a aura, the both sides only use about of its strength. Will the flow of mana and strike the weak point? Iman third movement. Swordsman was pushed back. Everyone from both sides was beyond just surprise, and they were shocked. How could this happen? Isn't Roman Dimitry star swordsman? How he fight equally with Butler, who is star swordsman duel? Did he really want to fight to see how strong he is without any deception at knight's consort? If Butler loses to Roman Dimitry, That will be the worst situation in at night scan, sir. We will not only lose the strongest combat power, rather we will also have to withdraw from the back camp. I'd only put trust, but well, he still has not shown everything he has yet. Night standoff. He really is crazy person. I thought he prepared traps while using the fight as excuse, but he was really trying to defeat me. The plans we made and thought to be perfect but began to collapse at night scans were. It was due to the presence of crazy person like him on the southern front among all places. If I allow Roman Dimitry leave here alive, the kingdom of Hector may eventually have to fight monster that we cannot bear. I must kill him here now at night scan, sir. I will fight with everything I have. So far there were only 2 people who prevented Butler's strike off. At night scan, sir. One of them became the strongest duelist the kingdom of Hector take Arctic. Sub-wings are on the continent's list. Sacred Art the Sun at night scan sword. That case I only focus on defense. If this is the most powerful strike from Butler of. So the strongest shield on the heavenly demon Baek Joong-Hyuk is at night scan sword, the art of the heavenly demon sword, the iron. At night scan sword. Come on at night scan sword. Let decide who is the strongest. Your strike or shield. At night scan sword. But I can't give here, all to be continued. Even swordsman couldn't stop this attack. It used too much mana with one shot, damn I. But I just can't give here. Aseki. How the hell this happens? I who have experienced all the battles on the battlefield to be pushed kid is like this. But I just can't give here. If I die here, I must take this monster that poses threat to the prince with me. Butler. I shall always remember your willpower. Fair Pine. Save Captain Butler monster without blood or tears. Don't touch leader. Hector betrayed the faith of the duel. As a result, they're getting one's reputation the international community chose to save Butler. As rest the gates were finally opened, I shouldn't miss this opportunity. Second operation. Suppose such miracle happened, what should we do next? After fighting Hector the mountains, I watched them from afar. Even though they fought all night, they take all the bodies of their college guests and went down the mountain. When ends of the southern front, even situation where it is necessary to hurry. They cremated their colleague's body and grieved enough to give the soldiers time to mourn. Edwin Hector was benevolent commander. I planned to take advantage of that aspect of Edwin Hector. Don't tell me Butler undermined his judgment. Eldest. If I rock Butler down, fulfills the conditions fought first. Operation Don't Kill Butler with single stroke. I'm thinking of making him incapable of combat the time when Edwin Hector decides to save Butler. That's when we stay. Second operation, attack him. We need to buy time to save leader. You Edwin Hector are undoubtedly good lord, but you're not fit for war. Save Butler for now, buy me some time. We can't attack him while he's mixed with soldiers, damn it. It's like magic. Roman Dimitry is the greatest talent Caro has ever had. Does Viscount Benedict want to recruit him? I understand now, say that not to hold back on means and methods. The moment get Roman not to mention the weak king of the country. Clean everything, even the weeds of the 2 empires. Charge Caro army. Stupid decision has created this situation. Pathetic foul idiot. As commander I should have maintained composure until the end, but I lost judgment for a moment, the sight of Butler falling. Whoop. Now it's not over yet. We'll save Butler and close the gates. They're still buying Koche. Faerun. Ofako. Help the prince fireball. Spread wide and dash act if you miss this opportunity where the gates are open. We will lose more lives. Yamit sector night colon. We need to close the gates quickly. Hurry faster, Butler is here, close the gates. Let's stop him. Activate the defense spell as soon as close the gate up Roman Dimitry. The gate's now completely open. All troops Carol doesn't stop in charge. Come here to be continued the next episode. Take card of all the remnants Hector's army to hit at night scan for. The operation to open the castle gate is success. Now we have one goal left at night scans work. It when Hector are the only one left. Where did I go wrong? All I wanted was to attack and occupy the enemy's rear bases. I proved that judgment was not wrong. Clearly plan was perfect 8. Until Roman Dimitry appeared. Yes, it's all because of the capture plan of the line of defense was Roman Dimitry that. Because of the guerrilla operations the mountains we lost 1,000 Victorian soldiers. If there is God I want to ask something Did they make me who is called the Star Hector come into existence? Did send Roman Dimitry to the Carol Kingdom last we finally meet Acton? When funny as final we meet again. When Blade. We must protect the Prince of Roman. Militia. Night scans of Inferno. Did I finish It when Hector. At Nick scan sword. Well no die. But it's over now what? Sense. At night scan sword. Ran away. Fell any. Chixmanga me nada. That's pathetic. But he'll left follow him soon Roman Dimitry. At night scan sword van. Prince come to your senses, do really intend die. Here even if you're labeled cowardly loser. Do not let the sacrifices made those who gave their lives for the prince be vain. Have to survive until the end. We must abandon the castle, everyone retreat at stop him or night scans. We need to buy time. Prince make sure survive, prince have to survive. Iskis manga me keep. Or get disclose. Night scan source. It's fight you've already won, let's stop with mine backing down you. I certainly won't. The moment meet me again I'm going to kill all. It's knights and war guys started the first place. Don't like you're the victims. The Hector army have all retreated, it's care of victory. Oh where's the Roman Dimitry? Night scan said. It is tense that overturned losing war achievement that has never happened. The value of Roman Dimitry is. The wake of this war it's soared high into the. They are finally here. This is before the news reached the Keros did hear about what great capital have. That the Hector kingdom is crossing their borders and attacking the southern front line Based on what the merchants from the south say the current situation is quite battle. It's unnerving as I fear they'll start to forcefully conscript men for the war. No way, nothing happened even empire. Does would they start conscripting people now just because Hector is attacking? It won't increase the taxes because of the war, right? Sure not. Can't there ever peaceful day this county hope? I'm just so unlucky to be born into small nation. What the hell is this country doing seriously? Keep jail hurried. Next will be William Castro and Lauren Dimitri. Eurasians. Daisly and Asture. Idiot. Retard. Slam Zestroshan. Lauren Dimitri. You're the one who wanted to join Care Royal Academy to learn swordsmanship off. But not only are unable to look the swinging sword of your opponent, even closed your eyes. What truly pathetic sight. If performed like this again the exams better be prepared to be demoted into the class. Yeah, I'd definitely be laughed upon if I went into class tunic meant codhead. I 10 old when I'm years old. Ajuas against their dear Lauren. How fascinating. Fascinating that even Sir Roswell, whose class is on. When I was young I thought maybe everyone the Dimitri family was amazing. But look, this guess I was oblivious of the fact that some people are just born with certain limits. It was a miracle that someone like Sir Roswell was born into a normal family. And miracles don't happen twice for the same family. Every single time the name Roswell would haunt me like Shadow Goon. It's not fun all year, but I wonder if it's true that Roman Dimitry faded comedic with days. I guarantee this is definitely rumor that the Dimitry family spread. Since they need to do something about that eldest son of theirs that's famous for being idiot. It's obvious when look Lauren he isn't dead eye. Dimitry family incompetenter. Wonder if what I heard about Roman is true vague. While I don't remember him as bad person. It's just like what William David said. I don't think he's strong enough to defeat homeroom Eurasians. Say. What's happening there? Is that really true? I told you it is. That's what relative that lives the South said. The Southern front line almost completely fell to Hector, but it was recovered miraculous stroke. To know what's even more unbelievable, the process of recovering it, Roman Dimitry played an unbelievable role in it. The youngest ranker that defeated homeroom Yi, that's him. There are even rumors that he defeated food with mice. That's not all. They say he also defeated butter swordsmen one-on-one fight. Nails so ridiculous that I can't bring myself to believe it either. Are they really talking about older brother Romans that I know of Eurasians got to defeat Hector with just soldiers? And he also defeated Hector or a swordsman. They've gone overboard with the lies. Step aside, the heroes of the South are here. Step aside. Many. The heavenly demon hook give normal pulse. Roman Dimitry, we finally meet. Greetings, King. I would like to represent country and thank from the bottom of heart as rest gang whom we have shown the world with the will. If you have anything desired, I'll grant it as long as I'm able to. Oh, actually, the strongest swordsman of Care, the captain of the Royal Knights, Count Nicholas, is actually looking for successor. If you're alright with it, I'd like to make the vice captain and permit to freely enter the royal family's repository. You'll also excuse from your remaining duties. The king was bare of fangs. Due to the early death of the previous king, he rose to the throne young age. Caro's puppet, King Daniel Caro. If I bring him over to side, not even the aristocratic faction would be able to threaten me easily. While people call me weak-kneed king, I can't live like this forever, king. No one in this world would reward others giving them more work. Aristocratic action, Marquis Benedict. For young and talented with guaranteed bright future, you're simply forcing him to sacrifice himself. Please retract your offer. He's right, I agree to allow him access to the royal family's repository. Deny him being the vice captain. Marquis Benedict, you've already stated the rewards that I'd like to grant from this moment forth. It's to Roman Dimitry if he wishes to accept. I guess he's still having the blood of King Impa. However, there's no reason for me to help the royal family of Caro. The position of royal knight is honorable one. However, before I decide on what future will be like, there's something that I'd like to say. What is it? After this war, I realize that I'm just 12 weight crowns sector or Oxford Valley. If I get out of country and into the world, I'd be nobody. Which am I need time to prepare myself before I go into larger world, and once preparations are complete, challenge the open ranking temporary in the Skirt Kingdom. Like challenge rank number test limits. How the another person to be continued. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. That one to remember Burke actual know the gash is able plays. The open ranking battles, yes. The open ranking battles mean there be endless challenges. Caro rank 8 and Caro rank delay 1 would be able to fight either until they're defeated, or until their opponent is brought to their knees. And break their rank 0 if the challenger one could lose their lives ranking battles if something goes wrong. That is not something that we discuss easily here and now. I understand. This situation where he could choose to, after incredible wealth or fame, he chooses to give them and take new challenge. He truly has great confidence. As expected of the hero of Caro, that he made great decision ranking battles, so I'm looking forward to it already. He's someone who defeated Hector's butler, who'd even be able to stop him. He rejected the king's proposal to become royal knight since he wants to prove unwoke there's no need to stop him is not bad thing. Roman is still his with the ranking battles, so I'll be able to find out what true capabilities are. In the near future, I will prove myself front of everyone. Once that happens, I will then decide what course of action shall be. When the ranking battles are over, Roman Dimitry will become no one's sword. I will instead become new player at the game. They haven't demoed Hood Hide normal life. Adjusting. Life sure is full of surprises. I sent to the southern front line for your own sake, but to think Hector declared war that time. And to think you'd become the hero that stopped Hector. Thanks to you, it was good experience. Good experience indeed. Through the war with Hector I realized that there's bigger world but there. And I will challenge the open ranking battles test just how lie within the Kero kingdom. Once there are none stronger than I here. Tin into the world that glowed that there I. The best of world Eurasians, there was time I had dreamed of that too. But when I realized just how wide the world is, I chose to be satisfied with current life. I have daughter. Because her mother died really young, I put even more effort into raising her. I'll give her to you. I heard from famous that you're not a native person, and even today when I witnessed asking to take part in the open ranking battles, I was reminded of the monsters of the world that I met when I was young. While I wasn't born with incredible talents like them as awakens come, I have the ability to tell. Ditrifo Yukul ship the could grow stone except on wifely. I am already aware that broke off your engagement. I have no intentions of forcing her into marriage either. That I will set meeting for with her. What I am saying is that if after you meet her and if both of have good feelings for each other, it'll accept you. I won't ask to meet her right away, but I hope bear this truth in mind. That both the past and the present, I have been watching your back for you. Whenever choose to say that want to journey with me, you'll be able to acquire anything desire within the Kero kingdom. Roman Dimitry. The existence that breaks the balance of power where recruits to first shall tail reign over. The four powers that possess Kero, they had great desire to gain possession of Romance. After that Count Gregory and Count Denver also made shocking proposals. However, Roman Dimitry is also the heavenly demon Baek Joong-Hyuk. Was someone who isn't capable serving under any other. Master Young. Are alright are hurt anywhere Eurasians came the capital feet 10 remove heeds deem. After heard your newest the southern front line heart literally sunk. I'm truly glad that you're safe. I'm fine. Arson. Few days later. Young Master, I might be speaking out of place visa. But could possibly meet with young Master Loring. Right after Roman moved to the capital mansion of Dimitri, young Master Loring. Ans. Will raise both young masters since they were young could tell glance. Young Master Loring is going through some troubles, waited for him to tell me about it. Hans Ajuwaskins coffee, please feel free to speak your mind. It's something happened with Romance. While ago I saw him returning to the capital while being protected, people all around. People are saying that woman won against ranker of Hector. While we're gone. Lot of dining happened at Dimitri family. You've heard the rumors about what happened as well, right? They are all true. The marriage with the Lawrences was broken off. The war with the Marcos, the defeat of homeroom. And this time around, playing great role winning the war on the southern front line. They win Terrymore. Astrikans thanks to the changed behavior of young Master Romance. The Baron has been quite happy these days, pray. As compared to just talking about him like this, how about meeting him yourself? I heard that he'll be arriving the accommodations tonight and annoyed at OK Expo. Thanks Hans, the three brothers of the Dimitri family are all born with different personalities. And among them young Master Lauren has the most fragile and sensitive heart. I think young Master Lauren is being bullied at the academy. It seemed like he wanted to ask for her. Eurasians, but I'm not positioned where I should be asking. Roman Dimitry. He's the youngest among us. While there's no need for me to look after him just because he's younger brother. Alright, you'll meet him just once. Then young Romani. Woman. Thought that maybe he agreed only because it was the request of Hans. There's been indefinite delay on recruiting Roman Dimitry, however key. There's still way to get into the good graces of the Baron U. Yeah. Eurasians for the fastest releases previewer. Thoda fell du chaser ask. Although everyone is paying close attention to only Roman, the truth is that those subordinates that followed him are also exceptional talents. If I recruit them raw, Marquis Benedict will definitely be overjoyed. Especially Duvail that Christ his talent that any noble the capital would welcome with open arms. Well, if I hadn't gone to the southern front line myself, I wouldn't have known that thought they are definite worth recruiting if I managed to bring Chris and all the other subordinates of Roman to our side. Just might be able to gain the trust of the Marquis sooner. A heavenly dim and give from a life. When I first met him he was definitely within reach Eurasians come. That's I thought I'd be able to surpass Lord Roman someday. But he's already arrived whole different dimension than me. I was especially shocked during his fight with Butler. How on earth was any of that even possible? Sigh. But as I followed him and observed him from behind, you've experienced exponential growth within the last 6 months that even I can't believe myself. I mustn't stop here. I'm serious about goal of surpassing Lord Roman one day. Oh Sir Crest, your hero cut straight to the point. I'd like to recruit you if come over to side. I refuse. Eurasians come. Thus is opportunity that completely change your life, so how refuse without even hearing what we have to offer? What's the problem here? Money we give so much that you'll be no lack for the rest of your life, eh? I'll be honorable position where serve Marquis Benedict, who's the real power, the central government, whatever you want, the Kara kingdom, there's nothing we can't give. If you're worried that your action might look like betraying Sir Romans, then there's no need to worry about that. He'll eventually come over to the Marquis side as well. What problem could there be if you're just coming over advanced? Are certain that Lord told he'd become Marquis Benedict's subordinate. Isn't that natural course of action? No one Carol is able to reject someone as powerful as him. He still has no idea of what Lord Roman is like. All Eurasians come. Based on what I've seen far, he's someone who would never bow his head to anyone. No matter what offer proposed, I don't intend to leave Lord's side. No one replace him. Alright, I understand if you're also thinking of recruiting other comrades. It'd be best if you give now, eh? No one will choose to serve anyone other than Lord. Ridiculous, as if there be anyone else that would throw away the opportunity of lifetime again. As her scans, I whole I'd rather die than serve another person. What? Have come to agreement with Lord already, otherwise he'll just treat it as if this conversation didn't take place today. Well, if I hadn't met with Lord, I'd have been nobody. I wouldn't even dare imagine betraying him. I'd already told him it wouldn't be betraying him, thought. Yeah. On earth are they so loyal to him, you? But hey, as Askins. Thanks to the changed behavior of young Master Romans, the Baron has been quite happy these days. Just what exactly happened to Romans? He went from being the fool of Dimitry to the youngest ranker, and then became the hero Karl they defeated. If even Roman changed this much, Amish like Eurasians, as you've always. What are doing here, Roman? I heard from Hans that we're looking for me. Speak now if you have something to say. It's nothing, der. Aesthetic. Eurasians have. We'll say you'll tell everything. When I heard the rumors about you, I couldn't believe them first. The way I remembered you weren't someone who'd bother with swords and would even ask if someone could to the borders on your behalf. About 1 year ago, that's not too long ago, yet you've become totally different person once the act. People are even calling the hero of Kara now. Just what happened for it to change much? The past not, and I were unable to meet the expectations of other around up together again. So come I too want to become like you. I want to become son that father's proud of, not to be son who acts like he's fine doing well and just forcing smile when I contact him. Really want to show time on achievements. He's still young. He's barely years old and isn't strong enough to handle the weight of reality yet. What should I do with him? The people this place have accepted the new romance. They decided to not hang on to Roman's old image and decided to give him second chance. That's what I must do too, whether it's Lord nor us. Well, I shouldn't judge them based on old memories, but instead judge them based on what gives seen and experienced person. I don't wish to see someone who bears the same family name as me being looked down upon. Eurasians momash. That will cause both the reputation of Dimitri and own reputation to sniff it. Answer to your question is that 8 qualified to go prove yourself the Academy's swords worship exam. Previous life me and brothers had to kill each other, but as Romans things are different. Wish to give brother chance. This life, how lonely be continued. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Bastard bolt I power the author. We'll now begin the swords worship exam. The first. He said if I want answer to question a cut I need to prove worth. Roman Dimitry are next, yes sir. William Castro come forward. Had what interesting turn of events. Jane you beat I won I right as scams got a literature you thoroughly timed people belch. The test results won't be decided who wins or loses, it will concern how well you've learned the techniques. So refrain from using any fatal moves. Alright, let the exam begin, Lauren Jans. And and you. Eurasians it over. During the swordsmanship exam show all those people who look down on. Just mouse eye apted you are. I must turn the tide so prove worth. And become like Brother Oak. Wayans we. The 70 dim and how Ivy the power true authority warm life. It was close match. The moment William burst into attack quickly dodged the duration Sif hadn't done. Would still be unconscious right now. But still did great today give watch this whole time and aren't totally untalented. Because we're always frozen out of fear. Weren't able to display just how competent be the previous match and also today's exam. The reason I pit against William is because I think that his homework assignment that have to overcome. Do you really mean that? Do you think it lie to student need to believe yourself little more? From what I can see you're not that different from William Eurasian Stoken. If you've already lost your mind there's nothing achieved, thank you. And William please just calm down here, calm down first. That rate Roman Dimitry just because give gone easy. On him this whole time he dares look me with those eyes, Eurasian Scott. Just leave this lie. Let's break arm two of his. You really want to go that far, don't know who his brother is. Roman Dimitry the one all the. If things wrong this could escalate into issue between families. You're a sailor. You fox off, don't know who in the eldest con of the Castro family. Who the fuck are they? Father I best friend with Marquis Benedict. No matter what do no one do anything to me, Carol. Even if the hero this is the limit of the family line that you're born in to show them that nothing meter from true authority. Bring Roman Dimitry to me right now or go ahead and knock him out if he dares resist. Say that gum you. Roman Dimitry. Tell me exactly what intend to brother. I'll say it if that's what wants so badly Eurasians. They'll show that your family will mean nothing front of true authority. Do you know what just did wrong? Lorraine Lord, okay I still let that got. But the problem is that I heard what said I heard scorn the Dimitri name and say that you bully Lorraine. Away looked it. Down on family. Bring me to your family estate right now. Ah Eurasians what did say. If immature child of theirs made mistake shouldn't his parents take responsibility for it. Love to experience what true authority like of myself. Are saying that everyone rejected you. You're saying that we're offering them road to success and yet they rejected it. This is I. Male scaling win commoners. That's how it is. Those with low origins just can't see the big picture, count just ignore them. Istocracy taction old waste. The way is Roman Dimitry that great, of course there's reason Marquis Benedict is putting everything on the line to recruit him. I'm only telling this because it's you Eurasians. I think the Marquis is thinking of making Roman his son-in-law. Is that so? I'll have to meet him person someday then idea. Please help me arrange meeting with him if the opportunity arises the future. What's happening? Father. William and Roman Dimitry. Father, do you know what Roman Dimitry did to me? He's mere commoner. He me to son there's the unthreatening of eldest family Castro. Damn it. I want to punish him immediately. Silence me usual Muslim father. William do know who just masked with a Roman is hero that saved Carol. How could you say something disrespectful such person? Apologies, it seems useless. Son has inconvenienced you. Will make sure to punish him severely for this and teach him good lesson so this will not be repeated. Please appease your anger. If you have the time right now would like to have cup of with me, this worked out great. To think the opportunity to build relationship with him would come quickly. He will reject me since I went this far to apologize to him. Right, what think you're doing? Your apology for Packas is some long me decide. Life all about being alone. It might get really dangerous this time. Stop being God I's sake. Your son is the cause of the problem this time. William continuously bullied Lauren and said to face that he intended to break his arm. The moment he said that I'd aid upon Irving good. Long Vitrov into mallet. What would like to do intend to break his arm or something then? Let's come to reasonable negotiation for the sake of future relationship. What do want me to do? I want him to brother kneel down and apologize to him in front of everyone. Then he is to voluntarily drop out of the academy. Eurasians don't wish for brother to be the same space as trash. If you refuse, and there will war. Either do as say or to war with family. The choice is to you. Point Castro. Those of lowly birth are truly headed to think you're that great just because the Marquis is paying. Not all aren't even worthy to be his footstool. They'll use this chance to show just how powerful central government noble is. Since you've been witnessing what happened from the start, I plead for to testify this to the Marquis. I am saying that I have no choice but to mete out appropriate punishment on Roman for crossing the line. As sure as cans come, I'm not sure if it seems to me that William is clearly the wrong thought. Among the nobles' famous nickname is Raccoon of Kinas. While there are many people that possess exceptional abilities in the world, the ones that actually survive until the end are people like famous ones who have recurred. Wu Olid state of affairs, he makes acquaintances and deals with people who align his profits. That was despite famous family not being of great bearing Eurasian Scot. They were still able to enter the central government. Count Castro comes from line of reputable family of Castro and thus was able to have close friendship with Marquis Benedict since he was young, but the problem is that they're against Roman Dimitry here. Normally it'd be correct to stand on Castro's side, however the Marquis is someone who'd abandon even his close friend for the sake of victory, tutor and tutor. To this case it's only extended to his blood relatives. Right now the Marquis is in the midst of doing all he to get Roman to become his son-in-law. With that answer will to Count Castro, if your son has done something wrong, instead of covering his mistakes, ought to punish him for it. Eurasians. Eros Raccoon has already done his calculations. He's already decided that standing on Dimitry's side will bring him more profits. If we go to war against Dimitry, family fall into weak. I can't allow pride to cause the fall of family now that Give listened what Count Famous has said. I realize that Give indeed made mistake. I'm really sorry. Since this concerns son, I had monetarily lost rationality. Father. The nobles are always mistaken and think that they're superior. Eurasians now that value this kingdom has soared. There's chance that family and I could be harmed because of the envy and jealousy of conceited people, and so there's need for me to make example of someone this time. Though it wouldn't be bad idea for that someone to be Count Castro. I shall follow your recommendation, Sir Romans. I'll have son apologize to your brother and have him drop out of the academy. Father, I hope to understand the heart of father like me. How? Understood. We'll conclude this matter with that. Thanks for your generosity. Who the hell did I just mess with, Eurasians? The heavenly dim and hot give normal sif. We're in big trouble. He's part of William Clikes. Your brother got into with William, got angry that he took it from and wanted to break your arm. Quarrel William. But your brother heard him say it. What did just say, Eurasians? After that William got into fight with your brother and William dragged him to meet with Count Castro. As Count Castro is more than capable of harming brother, things could get really dangerous this time. If Romans gets hurt because of me, I will never. I'll forgive myself for them. Wayne, what's the matter? After that Roman is danger. I think he got dragged to the Castro estate while he was trying help. That bastard Castro Ezra skinned him. Lowen is the type to keep quiet so that he wouldn't worry the family. We for him to actually call back home while crying. Something significant must have happened. What do you think we should do? As know the Castro family is part of the central government and they have close relations with Marquis Benedict. Are seriously saying that right now the eldest son of Dimitry is danger. We know relationship with the central gov element is problem for later. Dimitri isn't that weak a family, is it, Eurasians? Thanks for saying that. Gather all the vassals of family. Oh, all of them must assemble here. Woman's the eldest son of Dimitry is now facing dangerous situation due to discord with the Castro family based on what Lauren up. It seems that Roman has been dragged to the Castro family while we're against the Castro family that is part of the central government. I will not just sit idly and watch the situation, which is I need all of your approval. There may very well be widespread rejection. I agree. Do it excel at Oda Paptet Snapple. Although going against someone the central government is dangerous thing to do, we're talking about the eldest son of Dimitri here, aren't we? We will offer lives, order to protect young Master Romans. Lord'll mobilize all of Dimitri's blacksmiths right away. Master Blacksmith Ludic Eurasians, please let me know how much supply you'll need for the war. Young Master Roman is the future of Dimitri. To hell with the Castro family, we mustn't allow anyone to mess with him. All the miners of the smithy and the personnel of iron mine and even the denizens of the Dimitri territory. No one will go against the decision to save him. To think they'd all be such agreement to save Romans. Those of Dimitri have always pursued peace, but now will be moving as one of the rulers of the northeast region. What is that the truth? Those damn bastards dare mess with the hero of Dimitri, Eurasians god. Yeah, they're all the miners once made great. Shikub, even if we can't join the fight, we must prepare all the things necessary for the war and help the others. Have young Diftisurge, even if we must work through the night, we will increase our production capital. Those bastards, noble master, romantic master. And know the faster we finish production, the more chances that young Master Roman will be able to return safely. Move without rest for the sake of young Master Romani. Every one of Dimitri began to move tandem to cave. Other up out single person. This all happened the span of less than 1 hour's ab. Those who are the capital Nanov were aware of just what kind of bomb had dropped within the Dimitri family. What's important stay Roman ever loses. Broke all over within care of kingdoms shoot. Since I already told Dad about this, I'm sure he'll send help. Well, but what should I do until help arrives? Let's start with finding Romani Ave. Echo and are they all gathered there told? Woman. Oh, in there are. Now apologize if you don't do that, your family will be the one to pay the price instead. Eurasians William apologized quickly. Lawrence Sapi for whole time shouldn't have done that, it was alone of me. So please accept he'll drop out of the academy as Wall will never appear front of again. Please accept apology all that I promise that this will never happen again. I'm really sorry, okay. Woman's what just happened here. Lorraine, listen, Kate. Fully what happened today want just for your sake. I was just doing what I should as Eurasians Dimitri for all the humiliations that they've committed upon us. I felt that there was need to punish them for it. If are always bowing your head while letting them humiliate you, these people will look down on the value of the Dimitri family. I'm sorry, raise your head. Your name is Lauren Dimitri. I hope that White will never have to through what happened today again. I want to find out just what kind of strength possess and what are capable of. Now that Castro is aware of what Dimitri is capable of, they won't dare to do anything reckless to you, Lobby. Yes, he'll remember what you said to me, brother. I won't just let others do as they please to me from now on. But I don't wish to be family fight with brothers anymore, Eurasians Alex. Oh shit. Romans must contact family right away. This rate we don't know what Dad might do. I nib. Young bastard. To think someone like would be of blood do know what kind of mistake you've committed today. Roman Dimitri is rising star of Carol. That all the powers of Carol are dying to recruit Eurasians Khan. He had went and brought harm to his brother. Now that you, the eldest son of the Castro family, has gone down on his knees. The reputation of family has fallen to the ground. People will now that family are winds that can't even tell where the tides within kingdom are flowing. And damned it, how I suppose to face Marquis Benedict from now on. Count the Dimitri family descent. Shaft from the Dimitri family, what they call us Eurasians. Aaron Dimitri, Count Castro. As one of the nobles of the central government might think we're weak, but who dared to mess with one of the bloodlines of the Dimitri family. We shall never overlook it. What's this? I was already deeply troubled with what has happened with us. He picks front with me over what has ended. As soon as the day breaks tomorrow. Eat for Arabna. From now on the Dimitri merchant will stop providing all supplies the Castro family. Eurasians and also begin collect on all the debts that the Castro family has with the Golden Bank. For the people who were preparing war against this will put immense pressure on their finances too. That's not all. We've contacted groups that are hostile towards the Castro family that will fund and work with them. For the sake of taking down the Castro family, we will resort to all means possible. Even I, the Dimitri family, has paid price for what we're doing. I intend to destroy the Castro family. That's the last thing I do. Up loud his chapel. To think they be so merciless for us. As Roman Dimitry truly takes after his father. We'll give one last warning piece on right away. Baron Dimitry, I think you're under misunderstanding right now. We aren't holding any members of the Dimitry family right now. The problem with Lauren has been resolved with son William kneeling down apologizing to him would still initiate territory war. Is that? Yes. You've already resolved that problem with Romans. I will do uttermost to make sure no such thing ever happens again, alright? Leaders are born with the ability to lead. From the executives to the artisans of the blacksmiths, Eurasians, and even the miners of the iron mines. Romans has somehow caught all the hearts of the Dimitry territory as time went on. Since when did he grow much? There won't be war. Begin to prepare for party right away too. We'll be eating and drinking ourselves drunk to heart's content like there's no tomorrow. The heavenly dim and hot give Norma life. I'm telling you, I saw it myself. Count Castro is one of the most powerful individuals within the capital, but he made his apologize to the Dimitry family's third son Eurasian Scott. I'm certain that there's shift power within Kara, although that only happened few hours ago. The merchants that were dealing with the Dimitry merchant have already cut off all deals that are related to the Castro family. Know what meeting would mean? The family going wage war against the Tiger family. Now family the Borders is trying to fight against the Castro family, but what's even more scary is that as soon as that incident happened, all the money leaned towards the Dimitry family Eurasians on. Because even situation where power of the capital is conflict with family the Borders, we conclude that the Dimitry family has higher chance of winning. With this incident, the status of the Dimitry family has completely changed. Dimitry has always been against war. I can't believe they make such decision for sake. This decision wasn't just made Baron Romerov. It was only possible because the core individuals of the Dimitry family had chosen to agree to the war. The small society that lived the Borders known as the Dimitry family had chosen to risk their lives to wage war to rescue me. Life as the heavenly demon where the strong preyed on the weak. There was nothing I couldn't do as I watched numerous deaths take place. Personality changed and became quite extreme. Avir Eurasians. Life this time is different from the previous one. Dapper. Prince awake. Eurasians. How much time has passed? You come to mid. Just one here will suffice whole new hope. A bull completely defeats Semi. Bull crossed K. You've caused the Hector kingdom to fall into abyss of despair. If I had not wasted the war, wouldn't the Hector kingdom be able to buy more time for survival? Fell it also had to take stabs steady Eurasian Scott. And died. Because of me the Hector kingdom is now facing the worst possible situation. I must do something so that there be way for the Hector kingdom to survive at Mokalko. Because of people who are looking towards me for help. It just up like this give. Prince awake. Eurasian, how much time has passed? About 1 week. While those involved the war had not spoken. The news that came from Kara had caused Hector kingdom to fall into despair. The demon of Kara had single-handed laughed tired thousands of soldiers before cutting down the Night Order captain, Budlurok Freak Cat. From the start that was fight we couldn't have won. We're just frogs. Well, this world there are monsters roaming within it that we've never even heard of. How's your body, Xi? I'm fine. Fool, why give place the burdens of the royal family on because of incompetency? I don't wish to resolve problems the expense of own son's life. Allergies. But father, have heard the report from Jackson Eurasians? Yes, I did. Oman has been spotted one of the villages of the Hector kingdom. That village which the famine stare from its land has started to turn black and all life forms are dying there as we speak. It seems that is curse from Necromancer Akve. Maybe all the famines that have struck the Hector kingdom this whole time could have been caused intentionally. Certain person were talking about it. Something that able to affect the whole of the Hector kingdom. For a few years Eurasians using black magic are saying that there's certain force that led us to attack Kara. The perpetrator that hides the darkness has intentionally caused war between the two kingdoms in order to profit from it. For a curse that's able to spread throughout kingdom will need at least someone on the level of archpriest to dispel it, but we don't have the capability to hire someone like that anymore. Father, do remember this: when I was young, the Tower Master of the Heavenly Palace said that if I gave title as the prince and joined the magic tower, he would give me whatever I desired. Eurasians. I will sell time to the magic tower of the Heavenly Palace, Edwin. Just one very sophist. That's the only way to resolve our problem. The heavenly dim and hot give normal life. If I were died, want to die on the battlefield, will there be any place willing to accept someone who's lost army? Probably not. That's the reality of it. Bernie, it's been too long. As Ruskans come, we'll get straight to the point. Would be willing to follow me and join Dimitri. Sir Romani, what is he doing here? Oh, Sir Romans, I'm thankful for your offer, but as he give lost arm. Want join, bro? What could person like me be of use to you? Want tanate? Someone like me who's lost any value as swordsman. I'm worried that it just hold back. That doesn't sound like rejection to me. I wrong. Bernie, have heard of the story of the left-handed swordsman Eurasians? It was so back. Although he was a royal bodyguard for the royal family, he lost his right arm as he devoted himself to the country while war. The imperial family gave him wealth and honor for his efforts, but Song Bak, who lived his life on the battlefield, wasn't able to accept peaceful life. He decided that even if it was being death, he wanted to die as martial artist. He swung his sword for a few years so that he could get used to having only his left arm. He began journey of duels with the left-handed swordsmanship that he had created. The slanted body orientation, which others thought was weakness, was made use of to go on the offensive. Song Bank's irregular attack patterns allowed him to defeat numerous martial artists. At the end of his life, he met back joyful Eurasians and met his and Bank's hands. If follow me, I'll teach the left-handed swordsmanship. I promise that I'll make the best use out of you, better than anyone ever could. To make me useful, yes, he could truly be life savior. If I live as warrior and not just overarm crippled, will do anything. I'm at Bernie satisfied with just being able to be made good use of. I will offer life to from now on, Sir Romans. On that day, McBurney found new hope. Of countless people, Eurasians, Edwin, Hector, and McBurney, and even the good-for-nothing of the Albert family, Henry Albert. All of them have been sucked into the whirlpool of change. Sir Roman is too much. We went through those hard times together. Couldn't he just bring me along? I guess living among people who'd suck to me is more for me, right? No real fuck Eurasians got you. Of course that's the case. It's already incredible achievement to just be exempted from performing duties the borders. Work returned, Sir Henry Lonoreshefian. Or Albert has returned safely, son. Proud family, the Alberta. Henry did absolutely nothing. The war with Hector. Henry, but just the fact that he was with Roman, the place where war happened, changed his status completely. This is the Cara Royal Academy. Could possibly give lecture on what happened to Southern Front Line. This is it, Eurasians' order to raise value. I must tell the world just how great Roman Dimitry is. Henry Albert took the role of spreading Roman's name as he told the world about the great things he's done. That was the moment that he faced turning point his life as good-for-nothing noble. 10 days later, to Sir Roman's return safely your hometown, Ohilekvi. When I come back to the capital against, I'll have to make decision. Until then I must completely subdue the northeastern region. I'll have the power fight against the central government. Oopsie pro will you vibe herchi golfing. Oh gosh, this year's crop is all ruined. Bastards, how do you expect us to survive, eh? Who are they? They're probably the farmers of the Dimitri territory. What is denizen of the Dimitri territory doing the Conrad territory? There isn't much land that be cultivated within the Dimitri territory. Some of the farmers are leasing land the Conrad territory for farming. Eurasians, first bring those people to me. I want to hear that. Of what's happened to them. We made contract with the Conrad family to lease this land for years. Just month from now would be the harvest period, but the Conrad family informed us that they want us to vacate the land week. When we resisted, and together they the noblest leave Eurasians trample on all. They sent people to destroy all the crops. Young Master Romans, this is unfair. For how are we supposed to make living if we aren't even allowed to harvest own crops? Lord, while the situation of the farmers is unfortunate, it's not problem that we help with. Strictly speaking, the land that they've leased belongs to the Conrad family. Eurasians, if things wrong, this could escalate into problem between the two families. and the Conrad family or alliance association with the nobles of the northeastern region. Few groups that aren't be gathered together and formed fence that protects each other. Their existence is like bath. For us, doing nothing only allows the problem to worsen. Before they get even more profit, we nav uproot the source of the problem completely. The duty subordinate to follow once our Lord has made decision. Yes, Lord. Roman or the hero. Akira. You're the pride of the Dimitry territory. Oh. Welcome home, Ezra's Kamnev. Woman's your done great father have been well. Of course I have what could possibly happen at Dimitry territory. You've prepared grand party for you. Let's enjoy ourselves thoroughly with some food and drinks. One moment please, father. Could you give me some of your time before that? Knew about that as well. But Ezra Scott, there's no way to stop the Conrad family from taking back their own land. If we do manage to stop them from doing it this time around, the farmers of the Dimitry territory will have hard time farming their lands after that. Father, think all were farmers and be taken like that. If we were from the Benedict family instead. Marquis Benedict possesses great authority and no one would dare to consider provoking him or his people. That case, the northeastern region, where does the Dimitry family rank? Now that the Markov family has fallen, Eurasians, there aren't any groups that are stronger than us this region. What we said is true, however, there's no need to create unnecessary conflicts with the surrounding allied forces. Worsening problem that we don't have to interfere with. Not malarkey need to do too. Ile helps the true power when the northeastern region yet he Conrad family and other nobles are acting complacent and arrogant them delete at some mere family. They are looking down on it because we aren't being produced large power like the central government. He Markov family with a family decree had the timers of admire could have her lively to trampled on. Eurasians would think that means. They say Dimitri is the strongest the northeastern region, yet their actions show otherwise. It's time to set the hierarchy hat. We need to clearly have them. The truly superior. The heavenly dim and heat give normal life. Eurasians. We have the power as well as the justification to aid in essence. Are we just watching while we let the Conrad family trample on people? Please let me wield sword. No. Toywin. Obo's son has grown way too much, Eurasians. When Roman was young he went through life as farmer with me. I'd have weak spot for him. Maybe the reason he's the way he is right now is because people called him half-assed noble. Yes, what the Dimitry territory needs now isn't power, but the decision of its lord. Welcome green are open for Dimitry territory. 2 days later the Dimitry family hosted party. It was to congratulate Roman on his return. And all the northeastern region's nobles were gathered at Dimitry territory. I am from the Volt family. I'm Sofia from the Jazel family. I represent the hero's family congratulating Sir Romans. While they don't acknowledge Dimitri as the leader, that doesn't mean that they refuse to acknowledge Dimitri as powerful family. You remember me, your lady Sophia from the Jazel family, right? Of course I remember you. Didn't we talk the last party? Eurasians got. Oh really, do remember me her? He's definitely not the same old Romans. It is good if I could marry such man. I'm Viscount Conrad. It's honored to meet with the hero of Kara that drove food ain't a Roman daring. I heard that defeated Butler swordsman the workout in deep skull on it. It's really hard to believe that someone as Vidias is able to perform such incredible feat. Mo flatter me. The northeastern region hasn't been able to produce high rankers so far, Asiaraskins, but I think that you'd be able to even aim for the top. But I have a personal question for you, me. Controlling the flow of the conversation. He's pretty smart for someone of commoner's origin. Please feel free to speak your mind. I heard that one-sidedly informed the farmers of the Dimitri territory and took away their. Man, I know what was the reason for doing such a goodness. It was just because there's merchant that wanted to pay much more to use those lands. Now let's move on from this meaningless topic. Eurasians got to that for mere reasons such as that. Sir Romans were here to congratulate and enjoy this party would bring such sensitive glory here. This is party that's meant to congratulate your return have chosen to make me look bad front of all these people. Now that you've been treated this manner, I no longer put on smile this party. I will take leave now. New. Please stop right there. If choose to end the conversation and leave right now, I will take that action as fact of hostility towards Dimitri. Please come. Stand front of me 8 hours to you. Of course he'll have heard out since Viscount is making the request mellow like Lusk, the provocation. What did just say? While I did chase away the farmers of the Dimitri territory, that land strictly belongs to family. I'm taking back what belongs to me. I have required to report that. If Dimitri were not your subordinates, they have to listen to your orders. Viscount Conrad is correct. Baron Romrov ought to organize a meeting to resolve the problems between the two families. What right do you have to talk about this problem, Sir Romance? And to be talking such manner when we're all gathered here to celebrate your return. Viscount Conrad is the head of his household. He's not someone whom should be speaking such unruly manner to. Would they be responding this manner if we were the Marco family? Why, never. The countryside nobles, including the ones the northeastern region Eurasians, have always thought that the Dimitri family be pushed around. The choice to have their heads cut off completely or to turn them into obedient dogs of ours. You to show them clearly that their choices are. They'll cut straight to the point, since when the Karab kingdom is territory allowed to do an inch main and other territories denizens. This kiss comrade. Metaphors you master people. They reside the Dimitri territory, pay their taxes to Dimitri and offer their loyalty to Dimitri. They are people. To their being rude at 10. Even yoke masked my people, suppose while talking not. This problem has already been discussed internally, Dimitri. I'd already received father's approval to take charge of this incident. Eurasians, I don't intend to just overlook this matter. Looks like still don't intend to apologize. Ekok, everyone please listen carefully. Yoko. If anyone from the other territories made any mistakes within Dimitri's territory, I'll make sure pay fools for that. Would love to see those who rebuked me earlier with tip contact. What isn't important material? What? If he really does it, then we're the ones who'd suffer losses. Roman Dimitry. The Eurasians, he's not just good fighting with swords. He's also as crafty as fox. He digs trap that we can't escape out of, and uses force to suppress us. Even so, I can't just stand down like this. Is the time to gather the strength of the Alliance Association. I agree that Viscount Conrad is fault this time. Making sure that the processes are followed sequence is very important matter, not is usual and secessionable. Viscount Flakens, this matter involves the denizens of the Dimitri territory. How could he bring harm upon the people of the Dimitri territory without informing them advanced? So please acknowledge your fault and apologize. They didn't even help a single bit when we went against Baek in the Northeastern Alliance Association. It's all useless. Lawrence shall follow Dimitri going forward. Don't all agree? You're right, apologize to Sip Roman, right? No noble would be able to just laugh such matter off. Shit, Eurasians, those of the pro-Dimitri faction are working together to drive us into corner. I have to stand down right now. Will be sure to be more mindful next time. The heavenly dim and hot give normal if. Will it be okay for it to take such extreme measures? There's no way the Northeastern Alliance Association will let it slide. Father ordered to set the hierarchy clearly. We need opponents to do their very best. I want them to all gather together and their utmost to bring down Dimitri. Then they'll soon realize just how powerless they are when they can't do anything and accept the difference ranks between family and theirs. Eurasians only, then plan be complete. That arrogant, well, for someone who used to be called fool of Dimitri, how dare he have no respect for anyone just because he got some recognition in the capital. Indeed, his arrogance truly knows no bounds. If we bow down to him now, the people of the Northeastern region will think that the Northeastern Alliance Association is joked. Do any of have something mind? Honestly, I'm also doubt about whether there's any meaning to having the Northeastern Alliance associate on Ole. To put it bluntly, Dimitri has much stronger fighting force. And they also have Roman Dimitry, who defeated by their normal method won't be able them down. I've tried contacting the central government. Eurasians are suggesting to use the power of the central government to put pressure on Dimitri. Exactly after the fall of the Marco family, we put efforts to make connections with the central government, didn't we? This is the time to make use of those connections. Yes, we'll make use of the central government and tilt the scales favor. Alright, we'll contact them right away. Count Famous, I have request to ask of you. Please speak. Of course he'll have heard out since Viscount is making the request. Central Gov soon fuel cut galas. Thanks for saying that. It's nothing serious, we just had conflict with the Dimitry family recently. Count Famous could use the power of the central government to put pressure on admit Eurasians do proper job of connecting the call. Connect us back quickly before Count Famous gets upset. Yes sir. Sorry Count Famous, the connection was unstable. Side are so clueless, pardon. I've gone deaf while living the borders. What want me to put pressure on Roman Dimitry? Woman is talent that Marquis Benedict favors and dotes on. He's doing all Roman to become his son-in-law now. Here at arms spouting nonsense like wanting to put pressure on Dimitry. Stop talking bullshit and think about how suck him. Echo political marriage with the Marquis' daughter. Well, how about we apologize to him for starters? And that's how the conflict with the Conrad family was resolved. Eurasians. This Count Conrad apologized to the farmers and gave his word that he would not bother them for the rest of their contract period. Young Master Ron thanked Nutty much. We heard about how stood for us from now on. If there's anything need, we'll do everything we regardless what it is. As expected, the Northeastern Alliance Association tucked their tails and submitted. I was simply doing what was required of me as Dimitri. They probably thought of pulling the central gov element to help, but currently the central government has no choice but to stand on side. However, the Northeastern Alliance Association is like group of bats. If things do end like this, then while they might look subservient for now, they'll eventually backstay me. If the first stage is provocation, then the second stage would be to face reality. Everyone, I have news to share. Dimitri will be hosting swordsmanship competition. Eurasians, the reward will be gold. For the sake of fairness, me and Captain Jonathan will not be participating. That's not all. The participants will be split into 6 groups and total of 6 winners will be chosen. As all of already know, I waged war with the Hector Kingdom on the southern front line. Me and soldiers realized just how wide the atom is, and have become stronger through that experience. We intend to use this combatant to prove that one of subordinates will be assigned to each of the 6 groups. If someone manages to defeat subordinate and win, then I won't just give that person reward, he'll also fulfill one of that person's wishes. Is it possible for someone from another family to participate? If you're able to prove that you're swordsman working the northeastern region, then that will suffice. The competition plays 1 month. Please meet thorough preparations. Hope there will be challenger. Infinite compel. This swordsmanship competition that's hosted the Dimitry family is good opportunity. If swordsman from the Alliance Association wins this competition, will be able to get wishes one of the winners. At tie, instead of requesting for apology, it'll be magnanimous person to request for bygones to be bygones and for us to work together hands. Doing that will resolve the strained relationship we have with the Dimitry, and we'll also be able to recover reputation that's fallen to the ground. But the question would be whether we actually win at Eurasians. There are many others who are showing interest in this competition other than us. Will it be possible for us to defeat those people and come out on top as winner? Bay. You right, aren't guys like Chris and Kevin who fight the single combat duels with the Marco family also participating in the competition? If they participate the competition, then winning wouldn't be easy feat. But the competition will have 6 fervent groups competing, including Chris and Kevin. We just need to have winner one of the other groups. If we gather forces from all families and spread them evenly into the 6 groups, wouldn't we get at least one winner from one of the groups? That does sound feasible. Oh, 1 person, that does sound like decent plan. Everyone please bear this mind, Eurasians. The competition will be taking place 1 month from now. If we don't make use of this opportunity that the heavens have given us, existence will become obscured within the forces of Dimitri. Even if we must hire external combat expert to disguise and participate as Northeastern, we must have at least 1 winner. I'm sure guys have heard about the swordsmanship competition as well. The coming months all will compete against each other and 6 will be chosen to represent the Dimitri. Your evaluation until this point does not matter. What do the coming month will determine your ranks competition. Although we've come back from the front line, we're haunted. Yeah, and I need subordinates to be like sharp sword that be drawn any time. I need them to pursue after strength. What I'm doing now is for them to have that desire for strength. To those who represent the Dimitri and claim honor for us, appropriate reward will be given. If any of the 6 chosen swordsmen wins the swordsmanship competition cup, that swordsman will be taught advanced techniques. Whether it's for cultivation techniques or swordsmanship techniques, Eurasians will help get to the next level. If I could be taught some of Lord's knowledge, I could accelerate growth. Lord to one level than us if I get to learn advanced techniques from him. It'd be incredible opportunity that definitely change life. There are 2 objectives for the swordsmanship competition: to help the northeastern nobles realize what the actual situation is like, and to completely train subordinates. The time is very the situation the northeastern region competition will be quite. We'll now start infinite competitions. 1 month Eurasians, that's also for me to make own preparations. Heavenly demand back soundful. Is existence born from life, work, death crisis? While I'm familiar with being crisis, it is foolish to bring unnecessary danger upon myself. Subordinates aren't the only ones. I too have to get stronger this 1 month as well. We're looking for me. I'm intending to into isolated training for 1 month. Yes, Lord, he hide and lead to places. Unless there's trouble within family, I don't want to be disturbed. It'll be interesting to sell the sword off. Awakens, that's it. While this sword's name was originally Flames, it'll be changing it to Blaze. For it to find new owner. I don't care how it's sold, but don't tell the buyer that I'm its owner. Use the profits from the sale to fund the Intel Guild. Smooth blade. And incredible metal. This is definitely incredible artisan sword. Would he sell this? For now they'll look around and find out where I sell this. Since he said I sell it any way that I want. Maybe I should auction it anonymously. Yes, if the buyer is someone who knows what good sword is. The 70 Manhwa in normal life. Eliam. City that has been able to go through thriving business developments thanks to the existence of the warp gate in northeastern region. Number yes 2. We'll be taking look your item. This sword has extraordinary metal. I can't believe excess. SSC living out blue light. I guess this is top quality item. May I know how you like to auction this? I'd like the seller's identity to be anonymous and for the bidding to be free bidding. Free bidding means that there won't be minimum bidding amount, and there's also be processing fees. Will that be alright, Eurasians? Yes, that's alright. That case I'll proceed with the item appraisal. Please come with me. I'm Morris, manage Edelis auction those shuffless mage. Nice to meet you. The strength and sharpness of the sword is definitely top quality. It's pretty rare to see such well-made sword. And the weight of the sword is also perfect, so I'm guessing that it was made great. Artisan sword like this would usually for around least gold. We'll be testing its mana receptivity. Now mana receptivity is graded from 2. It needs to have the least grade and above. Eurasians for it to be recognized as genuine artisan sword. Mame. But any. What just happened? So Morris, the sword has great mana receptivity, not at 6 level where it's pointless to even grade a level of mana receptivity. Even artisan swords would break if they aren't able to absorb mana well, but the sword actually amplifies the power of manage. Sozo. Ilian Lucian use, please make sure to participate this round's auction day. The history of this auction house, no such item has been seen before. Rich people from the countryside and the capital are all here. I guess they've all heard the rumors log. Main Eurasians today's event. I introduce to you the artisan sword Blaze Walk. If this was just another artisan sword, we wouldn't be putting it as the main event rule. The true ability of Blaze would be its mana receptivity. I think it was about 1 year ago. Rapier, known as Needle, was shown to have great mana receptivity and was print down auctioned off for scoring shocking amount of gold. Please don't be too surprised, Blaze here has right mana receptivity. And that's not all, also possesses the ability to amplify the power of the aura that it job. Ested. You've auctioned off countless artisan swords, but Blaze is unprecedented sword. Well, now start the auction to starting. Undulate gold. Number gold. Number gold. Well, now proceeding decent. Vuxusnu of gold. Number gold, Eurasians, number gold. Number doubles if it's reached. Oh, the blink of even. Well, now proceed increments of gold. Oh, the number has bitter gold. Number has doubled the offer in bitter goldy. This is unprecedented auction, the history of the Dilian auction house. Character who operates merchant that's active all over the continent, someone who accumulated tremendous wealth, although he always maintains neutrality within the political fights of the central government. When it comes to items of excellence Eurasians, he becomes fighting cock that charges his opponents. Dilian auction house's ship. Last saw. This point time no one in the Karo kingdom knew how big wave his bidding offer would cost just yet. So they well. The air itself is filled with soul, the second body reformation. Number calls double, making the auction price gold. This price is unparalleled, the history of the Dilian auction house. The true value of the famous sword blaze doesn't simply come from its mana reaction light. It symbolizes the first ever destruction of the stage that nobody has experienced. Famous words and magic words. Dilemma that every swordsman faces: to release or up to its full potential need to use pure weapons. However, rookie swordsmen prefer magic swords, as swords with enchanted power are more efficient. But the swordsmen that are ranked famous swords that release their air find have their own value. It is something worth purchasing even if it costs everything I own. If the blacksmith that created this sword releases second, third sword to the market, the value of blaze would rise, as it will be labeled as the first artisan's collection is recognized, just hauling something that at the fairs. A collector with crazy desire of collecting. Marquis Valentino, this field opposing him will only Sutale only, so nobody could act recklessly. Old Numbered has won the action with gold day. How I help with the payment, would like to pay now. This way I see blaze sooner. Alright. It's exactly gold. The price is gold. Think I wouldn't know gold is personal gift? No. Just wait to give back from regular customer. See appreciated Marquis instead. Coup. Tell me who the blacksmith of the sword is. I would like to meet him. That would be difficult. Apologies. That case it's too bad. Thank for understanding. No problem. It would be natural choice for the auction house. Oskin at Blacksum sends another item for auction, dicing not. Chuckle on me first. Amazing, its masterpiece. The smooth blade and the ability to react with mana. I collected many famous swords, but I've never seen one like this. From now the blacksmith of the sword using any method needed. From seeing that its first trade was Dilian auction house, for now it would make sense to check master blacksmith. I will do as Marquis Valentino didn't wish for anything. Just during month of intense training, many things were happening outside. That was reckless attack. Lost. The efforts are great, but the technique is lacking. Don't forget that your opponent is waiting for your deciding move. I will keep that in mind. From the places the people good enough to go are me, Kevin, Vulcan, and Cookie. The rest places are vague. Yeah. Love was. Watch Fapico. For the end when first met Bother. Could have made Angel Law. The reason I was able to win the end was because I had time to prepare for the attack. If I didn't have that time, could Fuel heal the sage? Arrogant choice and deafblind soul due past fee memories. I still haven't accepted fully that a Roman past life I could beat Menon's victory, but that's not the case for this life. Future fights, things like this could repeat. Shot, it's impossible to survive fights between the strong like this. Not just Butler, but even if I met stronger swordsmen, I need to exist without being shaken. I'd peak as the sun rises and sets. The act of pounding the steel front of the furnace was repeated. The face turned bright red, and the burning skin started to melt. Roman's body kept sending signals saying it was its limits. But his eyes didn't even flick. Lilia Luigi, everything has been reborn. Leave me in the blame. Up with me and I'll Pulpio. Swallowed the flame, then took the manite inside using the medium of sword and fire. So, woman's body was progressing toward its ideal shape. The second metamorphosis. Woman half again. Salted face changes. Peasant. I have laid the foundation for entering new realm. Alright, do. From now I will face two brothers once. The sword of the heavenly demon separates into stages. First half dichotomy, second half dichotomy. Until now I could only use the first half. But now after 2 metamorphoses things will change. If I go through the 3rd metamorphosis and become able to use the second half trichotomy, I swear that not single person dicto will dialogically oppose me. With the conviction of Baek Joong-Hyuk, the heavenly demon who was called Absolute Master. Now that I use the mid-trichotomy, am able to defeat 2 butlers, however. I purely the same enemy part he the operation of Aradata. Swordsman of world emits like explosion. Momentarily it exerts even more power than Purim's refined inner power depending on the person. You don't need to accept the way of this world will destroy calm intents that the present lives are operation method only elf wrong. And find the half was between the current light and the devoured light. Heavenly demon warp stole mid trichotomy. Oh my. Person like me woke yet. After earning another life I thought life wouldn't have anything special to it. The heavenly demon sword style has accepted new method and now has completely different direction to it. This also means that the heavenly demon sword style progress even further. Please this word, I hope there will be many unexpected events appear endlessly and test me and threaten life. The challenges this world pushes to me will be the driving force of life. Life is Romans, although I have started from the bottom again. I will tenaciously climb to the peak. Oh Lord is alright. It's something happened. What is this out today? Nothing happened. He didn't even use magic, but the whole area got demolished. The back I find. Yes, we will head back. When human faces wall that they cannot dare to be overcome, they freeze on. Chris was also one of those weak humans. Lord has already progressed another step Chris would have been doing the whole time. While Lord was endlessly overworking his body to progress. What was I thinking to be complacently looking after subordinates? The sword fighting competition that is coming up, I cannot have enough from just winning. I will defeat enemies with overwhelming difference. 1 month later. Beautiful. What would be good name? I commanded. Retain blaze if the earlier swords meant new life. I would like 3rd sword to symbolize present self, the heavenly demon sword. Existence that puts the enemy despair. Your name should be darkness. At guilt. As your word, for the past months we have carried out battles day intervals, leaving records of results. We have selected some swordsmen with high win rate. Here is the list. First, Kevin, Vulcan and Cookies. Bernie, Henderson. I expected the first but the last are surprising. Is it ought to proceed like this? Yes, proceed, except I think that meaningful loss doesn't exist this world, as this is competition held under the name of Roman Dimitry. Prove that our existence worthy of me. Alright. I will be looking forward to it. One day before the competition, who are participating this competition too. Obviously whole gold is on the line. Do you know how desperately I returned? They'll show how scary sort of mercenary from the front line, so watch out. Don't be cocky just because you're mercenary. I hope to get into Chris group and get smashed from the start. Bitch. I hope to get into Kevin group, then Kevin straight goes dude. Well that's that, but I've seen Vulcan and Cookies, their physique is no joke. See yes, but it's such relief, we just have to avoid them. This competition did. Oh please let me good group. Soon after all groups of the sword fighting competition were announced, the joys and sorrows were clearly divided about the group selections. Oh, out of anyone I have to go against Chris, Northeastern Federation above Baramola. Baron, look, there's no need to be so distraught. Aren't your bloodline swordsmen also excellent? Right, that. Don't have to give and lose your motivation already. I can't believe they let out that one on pitch McBurney. It seems that the winner will be from bloodline. Okay everyone, the survival of the Northeastern Federation depends on this competition. You have an injury. Yes. Let's destroy Dimitri, overthrow Dimitri, overthrow Dimitri. The day of the competition. I can't even forfeit this because the Federation is watching. Oak. Max, don't overdo this. There is no reason for it to get hurt, Laura. Believe Mel from the moment that I chose to participate. I have put all efforts just for the victory. Chris is amazing, but he's star swordsman just like me. So there is no reason for me to cower out. Alright, go fight Chris with no regrets. However, if I feel like or danger, I will surrender instead. Thank you. This is chance. I need to leave good impression to the Lord and the audience new. I will leave impression and make sure to prove myself. What is this threatening aura? Root match start. I. Second. Well, second. Second. First round has ended. The now Chris of the Dimitry bloodline has won and advances to the second round. Not no way this much of difference. Chris of the Dimitry bloodline has won and advances to the second round. Vulcan of the Dimitry bloodline cookied off. The Dimitry bloodline. The rumors were all true, those are unbeatable. Now only hope is winning against Bernie and Henderson to Isle. After the announcement of the groups, Henderson is representing the Dimitry family. The competition of Henderson from the Lawrence family. Nab, that's not possible. The Henderson that I knew of couldn't even swing his sword properly. He was born farmers. Just how did he get chosen? The 6 people that represented Roman. Everyone had their views on each of them, especially the Flash and Devil of Kara, Chris and Kevin, because many had seen their skills person. Eurasians they wanted to and avoid fight with. While with Volcano and Fall, not only were they mercenaries before, they also had much stronger body than others that caused people who looked them to tremble fear compared to those for McBurney and Henderson. Overrun swordsmen and former farmers were considered pathetic, and it's pretty certain that Henderson is considered to be the weakest among them. It here the Henderson also peed his pants during the recruitment for soldiers. How that coward. The guy who got into the same group as Henderson sure struck the jackpot. Group 4 first romance. Is there special reason that we need to go through so much trouble to organize this competition just for us to set the pecking order the northeastern region Eurasians? While hosting such competition might make us look friendly, the nobles of the Alliance Association don't really intend to follow us. Even so, this is necessary process. The Northeastern Alliance Association has far too much confidence that they deal with Dimitry, their own strength. I ain't come to realize that they can't even climb the walls of Dimitry. We'll be able to bring their minds into submission immediately. And we Northeastern region will truly we hang. Group 5 first round. Henderson and Taylor, please come forward. To think his first opponent is a swordsman, it's basically over. There's no way Henderson defeat Taylor. Long time no see. Henderson, vagrant swordsman and former member of the Lawrence family. It's good to see you, Taylor. The last time I saw was when I went to help with the farm. To think you give your farming tools and appear front of me a swordsman with sword your hands. Henderson, you'll give advice since we are acquainted. You've been able to reach star recently after obtaining special enlightenment. This is the last chance I give to as acquaintance. There's no need to see one-sided bloodshed because of unnecessary fight, is there? Give on a fight too. Please forget the Henderson that you remember. Moment mount easy on me. We'll mud of that chance and won't choose you to defeat you. I hope don't regret this on Adult Eurasian Sea. What heavy attack. This isn't just imitating attack or something, or a sword technique. I've resolved to do whatever it takes to become worthy of serving Lord. Be of the past, unlike the surrounding others who manifested or quickly. It took me quite a lot of effort and time to sense mana and manifest it. I was always the back of the line. I was towardways, however. Even if I'm slow, I work hard and advance forward. Luck. Eurasians T. I didn't want to use her against him, but sorry, but he'll end this fight now. When first came to look for me were just weak men. But now I've changed. The past months desired victory even more when the others accepted their defeats. The Eurasians, if had given back then instead of challenging yourself and forgotten about it all, then your life wouldn't have changed all. Henderson, we earned the right to stand the side of wood. I guarantee that. Eurasians. It's defeat. Group 5. The first round's winner is Henderson. Seriously, Henderson, he won against a swordsman. Was he used to be farmers? How is he able to use aura? Didn't he take more than a year to sense mana? Eurasians. Anderson Norquoid. Anderson. I think something strange here. Didn't say that Henderson would be the weakest Group 5. Henderson couldn't possibly become the winner of Group 5 this rate. Could everyone maintain your composure? Please trust me. The final winner will definitely come from the Northeastern Alliance Association. The Heavenly Dim and Hot give normal life. Next, Group 2's Kevin. If I was slower than Chris 5 whole seconds. Whenever anyone asks where the Sword of Lord, people would always reply Christ. Shall now prove. Ayu to Lord own way. Group 2 second round start Miles. Lie into corner. Opponent is the Devil of Dimitry of Northeastern Eurasians Alliance Association. I must go all out from the start. M-Rate. Please just let one of attacks land. It's fake sword, but its impact is crazy. I have to dodge it. Can I win Agasi consider Ikastrigalas God? Mela. I surrender me. Open the piece. On the other hand, says for Kevin. We kept waiting. Group 2's Kevin has won and will be proceeding to round 3. He proved his own worth, crushing his opponent's will to fight. Anderson. Like the hope of the Alliance's sense of balance is totally off since he lost army in association. Before the first round started, as all know, this competition is hosted young Master Romans. It's also one where Chris the ex-Knight Order Vice Captain is taking part in. I want to see how your senior does this competition and learn from him on how to improve yourself as Knight of Dimitri Street. The Captain Grail. Yes sir too. Chris from the Dimitri family has won Wu. And will be proceeding to the second round. Who will want that far too one-sided. Chris has become much stronger Eurasians. No matter who opponent is, must overwhelm them completely so that none shall dare to covet the position of Lord. Group 1 second round ends with Chris victory. This isn't good enough yet. Eurasians. Wait. Fourth rule. Second round 5 seconds, third round 8 seconds, fourth round 10 seconds. When did Chris get so strong? Just what on earth have done to Chris? Young Master Romans. We made the right choice to give up. He is simply too strong. Compared to going up and getting humiliated unnecessarily, it's better to just give first guy. But would Fair be able to defeat Chris Eurasians? That's impossible. Chris is on totally different level than us. Even so, he should be able to last for seconds, right? There's no way he'd down even quicker than the previous challengers. But well, I bet 1 silver that he'll last seconds. That's possible not. Both participants please come to the center. Honestly, I'm not confident that I defeat Chris, but if it's just holding out, I'm confident of that. Let's hang on for exactly 1 minute. Just hanging on for just 1 minute, people will start to notice existence in Baek. Last round of groups start rescans. What was that us? That's insane. I didn't even see him swing his sword. With this, Chris has become the victor of group. Everyone please cheer and give round of applause for the winner too. The time taken for Chris to fight 5 rounds was only total seconds. That result was enough to send the Northeastern Alliance Association into horror. Group Eurasians got Chris hastened victory. Group Kevin came out the victor due to his overwhelming ferocity. Group Volcano and Phuket defeated their opponents with their overwhelmingly strong physiques. Group Henderson broke everyone's expectation of him failing early on and seized his unforeseen victory. The only hope left for the Northeastern Alliance Association is would be facing the Overandmaperni group. The Heavenly Dim and Hot give normal life. Ipia, how do you feel right now? On top condition, Eurasian Scout Scout An. The secret weapon of the Conrad family that we've put all efforts into training since he was young, good as should be. Gabriel is swordsman. Since sir it isn't allowed this competition, it looks like it's fair on the surface. But no one went against the stark difference of abilities between them and swordsmen. Eperny got real lucky and got to round 3, but it's now over. or rather Roman Dimitry. Bear in mind that all the other swordsmen of the Northeastern Alliance Association have been defeated. You're the only one remaining. Don't show any pity just because your opponent is one-armed Eurasians. I want to all out and completely trample him, Gabriel. Yes sir, as if I'd lose to overarmed crippled though. His sense of balance is totally off since he lost army. To think commoner knight like him who couldn't even dream of becoming the knight of family when he had two arms igloo would take part this competition, which is the pride of knights after losing one army. Start Eurasians. I don't even need a noon. They'll show him just how tall the wall of reality is. Order to stop this attacking. Hell definitely has to dodge to the right. The fact that he uses only one arm means that one of his sides are totally exposed. It's in. Ajwas Enzad. What the hell is with this strange movement? What? Up. Eurasians. He didn't make it to the third round lucky. His sense of balance is not off the least. He's intentionally using the imbalance caused the lack of one army. The Eurasians, the basics of all sword techniques are about using one sense of balance. Although losing arm is fatal for swordsmen, the leftward sword art is sword technique that transcends that fatal crippling with unique movement, making use of the imbalance. The creator of the leftward sword art was also overarmed like you. I wonder how he came with such sword technique. Was it because he was special, not unlike who gave on reality? He kept trying to find new path and was able to create the leftward sword art as results. I was just crippled, there was nothing in it. This hope that Gib barely caught hold of, so I swear upon the name of Lord that he'll take the win this competition. Eurasians. Mute swordsman. Thank Goma Bernie. Roman Dimitry. I'd like to sincerely thank for giving me new life. But it's overall use power, subdue power. The swordsmen of Dimitry claimed victory. Every group near those the Northeastern Alliance Association were just full of words. The Northeastern region now rightfully belongs to Dimitry. It's all over with this. The reputation of the Northeastern Alliance Association has fallen to the ground. Since when did Dimitry become strong? Just what kind of monster did we mess with, Eurasians? Even if the central government lends us their strength, there's no way to guarantee we'd win against those monsters. Viscount Conrad, what will we do now? Do we really need to ask Cass? Now that all the swordsmen of the Alliance, also citation, have been defeated, will become mere henchmen of Baek. Let's depart for now. Those guys, they weren't that strong in the past. Just what did Roman Dimitry do to them? Incredible. Reputable swordsman family, there's always the first swordsman. Strong that his reputation would spread throughout the continent, and the leadership ability to lead and groom swordsmen. Roman Dimitry climbed the ranks to be ranker all his own strength. Eurasians do know what that means. The first swordsman that shall lead Dimitry to become reputable swordsman family will be Roman Dimitry. The direction where the swordsmen of the Northeastern region is headed is clear now. If they want to succeed as swordsmen, they'll have to swear loyalty to Dimitry. Reach out, everyone. Among the people who swear loyalty to me, there are some who need strength, and some who respect me, while there are others who have no other choice left, don't like complicated human relationships. We could forge tight relationship with just emotions, but I think the most ideal kind of relationship with Eurasians be one where we have something to give to one another. Because there's something want from me, relationship will be able to continue without any wavering even after long period of time has passed. I look upon those desires to grow stronger of yours height aspect. Don't forget that. All of our chosen me, Roman Dimitry, never doubt yourself. Never doubt in single moment that you come out victorious. Eurasians, lastly, you'll reward gold and 3 days of leave to each of you two. I hope enjoy these rewards thoroughly. All thank Luke, it's truly honored to serve you. We swear eternal loyalty to you all. After checking out the movements of the Alliance Association, they have given on clashing with Dimitry as anticipated. They probably won't dare to against Dimitry again unless opportunity arises. It's impossible to have complete control of the world. Even if wise ruler reigns over country, there's exist people who still go against him. Since we don't know when we'll get into conflict with the central government, We must reduce any losses that the northeastern region will incur as much as possible. That means the Northeastern Association Alliance is necessary evil, right, Eurasians? We've provoked the Northeastern Association Alliance and forced them to face reality. Next would be use pawn subdue power. Let's proceed with that. The 70 dim and front give Noryov are still unable to find those rats. Nosferero big shot cut Douglas. Apologies Foxing, we managed to subdue the bandits the vicinity, but we were unable to find the slush fund. Right before the war with the Lawrence family, Count Marco had also utilized connections other than the Golden Bank to gather as much money as possible. Case of unforeseen situations, he'd also borrowed money from Count Douglas and other friendly forces Eurasians, and brought along Homer's as his ace card, but Marco suffered defeat because of Romans, and because Viscount Marco died while running away late the night. The only person whom they get back that money from disappeared from the world. Count Douglas, who fell into despair, remembered one thing: a confidential slush fund of the Marco family. Count Douglas, who got to know about the slush fund from his meals with Viscount Bacon, hired the Black Moon and was able to find the slush fund. But as they were transporting, they ran into a group of bandits and was all stolen from them. It's impossible that mere bandit group would be able to abscond with that many gold bars, and can, even if you need to search through the whole northeastern region to and find those gold bars. That's what we need to get back from Bacon. No one else is allowed to take them. Lord Black Moon is here and said they found the whereabouts of the gold bars. What, let them right away stab? As a result of staking out the black market after the gold bars were stolen, we were able to find out who stole them: Black Moon leader Dulamomoy. So who the hell was? The thieves weren't bandits, it was the Northeastern Alliance Association Eurasians. What did just say? First, the ones who ambushed your troops were indeed bandits, however they ran into the soldiers of the Northeastern Alliance Association coincidentally and were attacked them. The soldiers who defeated the bandits then took the horse carriage that had the gold bars in and made off with it. I'm certain they realized that horse carriage belongs to you, Count Douglas. As evidence, he'll show the gold bar that appeared within the black market. The serial number is the same as those from Marco's slush funds. And we've confirmed that the servant who was sent to the black market with this belongs to the Northeastern Alliance Association. Those damn base-starved Eurasians, God, if I hadn't told him this, they'd have committed the perfect crime. I brought this crisis upon yourselves when made Lord your enemy the Northeastern Alliance Association. Count Douglas, guys, would never have dreamed of a kind of change that was brought about within the Black Moon. Black Moon, that was already highly reputable as intelligence scaled within the northeastern region, had already been absorbed into the head sect that is led. Lucas think will be using that sect instead of ignoble clan. It is now organization that follows the orders of Romans. Contact the Northeastern Alliance Association right away, it'll be shredding. You said that dared to steal money into pieces. Count Douglas is the beast of the north. If relationship with him is strained, don't know what might happen to us. Why, don't we all know what Count Douglas is like? Eurasians, God, what on earth are all saying right now? That's Marco's slush fund doesn't only belong to Count Douglas, we also lent money to the Markov family. We too have the right to take what we lent him. And isn't Count Douglas the one who tried to secretly take all the slush funds for himself? So we mustn't be the ones who bow heads to him first. Is it really okay to say that? Is this really? That's not what's important. Are all able to give the money? That okay? From now on we must be of one voice and corner Count Douglas, arguing about how he made the first move to take the slush funds. Since these things are already motioned, we don't have choice. Let's follow what Viscount Conrad says. Let's do that. Lord's Wave received magic call request from the Douglas family. What the hell is happening? Were the Eurasians ones that stole money? Please explain yourselves immediately. Count Douglas, please calm down first. We understand you're so angry right now, but we too lent money to the Markov family. That slush fund doesn't belong to single person. The situation would be different if it promised end. I'm done to everyone, but weren't the one who tried to steal it all for yourself first. The flow of that conversation was perfect. I managed to point out his faults clearly. Eurasians with this justification. Tuckers dare say all that nonsense after stealing money. That's all money from the moment I discovered that slush fund. The rights to that slush funds belong to the Douglas family. Count Douglas, please calm down first. Pupil. Listen carefully. I will contact the central government and request territory war with all of you. Let's see the dregs of the northeastern region gain together to stop us. They'll show clearly just how pathetic the Northeastern Alliance Association has become after you've lost the protection of the Markov family. Oh, I think we're dear trouble. We're done for a Douglas War declaration. Or just as you've guessed, Count Douglas declared war against the Alliance Association Wraith. Count Douglas is the kind of who doesn't back down once he said something. Everything's going according to plan so far. Although Viscount Conrad that isn't the type that wouldn't cover all of his bases. If Count Douglas takes even more drastic measures, he'll definitely raise the white flag, even if it means he has to abandon his pride. I want to spread the rumors everywhere starting now to make it so that Viscount Conrad can't back down or run away from the fight. When he's finally driven into the corner, he'll probably be able to throw away that insignificant pride of his. Eurasians. The 70 dim and hot give normal life. What do you mean, man? I'm saying the situation within the territory seems pretty tense right now. The Northeastern Alliance Association is preparing to attack Count Douglas County right now. What did goodness just attack? So we'll need to close shop for a while. Juliet. What he said was real, of course it is. I heard it directly from servant of the Conrad family. After Viscount Conrad call with Count Douglas, he had fit and broke all the furniture around him as. What on empty Eurasians? Based on what I heard late, he's determined to crush Count Douglas. If the war does happen, wouldn't we dragged into it? There were rumors spreading all around of the ill intentions that the Northeastern Alliance Association harbored against Count Douglas. The ones who started the rumors were the merchants and the servants, those who lived on the lowest tiers of society. That all belonged to the head sect. I was going to let guys off. I crawled and asked for forgiveness, but what did rats say were going to do to me? Summon everyone here now, lot. I swear upon the name of family that I will never forgive them. Count Douglas, we did nothing of that sort. We can't go to war as askance. We were even of compensating you terms of money that we could seek your forgiveness for this incident. Please calm your angel. All the rumors that are spreading around don't reflect intentions all. Viscount Conrad. I look like I'm blind to you. The reason I'm contacting now isn't to negotiate. I'm here to declare war on pathetic bats that only act your own profit and crush thoroughly. Go ahead and struggle. All want this terrible Count Douglas is going to drag even. We can't win against him ourselves. To Eurasian Scott, let's contacting the central government. Count Famous, please help us. Yes, I understand that you're the spot, but the central government is unable to help this box. And isn't the Alliance Association the wrong here? Resolve this matter yourselves. They're done for. We no longer avoid going to war. Vostry Roman Dimitry is requesting for colloq. Oh, what's the matter? I heard the Alliance Association is trouble. Aleph, he obviously called us only to ridicule us. I contacted because I wanted to know the truth so that there won't be any misunderstandings. But he's not ridiculing us. Eurasians, pardon. Oh, the truth is that the past few days. Oh. So then what do you intend to do? Pardon. One of northern forces is about to barge into the northeastern region. I can't just stand and watch. Wait or saying want to help us. No matter what happened between Dimitri will not stand and watch as trouble brews within the northeastern. He won't stand and watch because the trouble is taking place the northeastern region. If the two of us fought, Dimitri would stand gain the most fought. Just what on earth would he be thinking? Why now they don't have the luxury of being picky while a lot of things happened between so far like. We are in great need for assistance from Dimitri now. If you're able to let bygones be bygones and help us this time around, we're willing to do anything need after that. This is not the time to be holding on to pride. If he joins hands with us, we'll be able to greatly reduce the losses we incurred due to the war. Honestly, it makes more sense as to not the Northeastern Alliance Association, but I don't wish to lose the bigger picture because I could gain small victory not helping. For the sake of Karo's political scene, not central government, we need to join hands and work together. Dimitri and the Northeastern Alliance Association will have to coexist fenced area known as the Northeastern region. After all, this can't be. He's really doing this out of goodwill. Eurasians can. We list is simple. I want us to bury the hatchet. And to show me that you'll work together with me after this incident. If you give me your word, then it'll definitely help this crisis of yours. Dimitri was originally but commoner family that we looked down upon. To think they look like amazing leader to lead the northeastern region. After giving all time to thoroughly discuss among yourselves, he'll contact again. 2 days later, Count Douglas. Once this war is over, we'll have to be clear on who gets what holiday. Of course, Eurasians. I would never call all the way here for trivial nonsense. After the Markov family fell, the northeastern region has seen split internally, and they're basically fallen sand castle right now. Someone needs to take over such good land, don't they? Yes, you're right. I thoroughly enjoy that. Everyone thinks that Douglas is just a beast that doesn't use his brains, but he doesn't attack his opponents recklessly. If he's going to fight, he'll make sure he increases his chances of winning to the maximum. That's how he has survived this whole time. I couldn't move recklessly against them when they were being protected, the central government, but Eurasians now make even the territory lords of the North join. The Northeastern Alliance Association without Marcos backing are nobodies. They're now pie that people come and claim. Count Douglas, I want your commanding officer to come forward and speak me. It is not the designated time yet, please wait for a little longer. Well, look like have all your people here already waste your efforts losing war. No one will know until we really fight, do we? Count Douglas, someone is approaching Eurasian Scott. Looks like they called for reinforcements. Flay. Valid. What is Dimitry doing here? What other reason could there be for us to appear on the battlefield just like how you summoned all the lords of the North? I'm simply leading troops to assist the Alliance Association. Shit, Dimitry used the excuse of me getting the help of the other lords to join the war. Wait, Roman Dimitry never told us he is here. If it told me about that, I wouldn't have come on me. Count Douglas, we are ready, hey. That brat will now give the Northerners toys. I'll set it sail aloud. Bold use approve. Kurt's back. Let's see what you got, the winner, a swordsman. Shit, I can't believe Dimitry is joining the battle now that Give declared war. I can't back down either. But all we battle with them would result complete defeat. Even so, it's not like we choose the close combat battle. While we have more troops compared to the Northeastern Alliance Association, Dimitry is fearsome foe who is strong enough to put to rest the southern frontline battle. What on earth should we doesn't be? I'd like to propose something. How about I fight 3 swordsmen at the same time? If you're really that worried, he'll even increase that number to 5 Eurasian Scott. Yes, I admit that he's strong, but to think he'd propose something this absurd. I hope this war be settled with as little mess as possible. What do you say? Give us some time to think it over. Let's accept his proposal, Eurasians. He might be strong, but there'd be 5 of us. To think the strongest person from each of families won't be able to defeat just one person. But still, that's too dangerous, because the fact that he defeated Butler means that he could be 5-star swordsman. Do you think I don't know that already? What other choice do we have? No matter what we choose, we'll have to face unvoted. The twin swordsmen under me have defeated 4-star swords fighting together. I'm sure he's as strong as the rumors say, but this is opportunity, Eurasians, for a sincere vine. Reckless decision just to show off his strength. If we end his life while he's running rampant and unaware, we'll be able to completely devour the northeastern region. That's alright, we'll go along with your decision then. Perfect. It'll make you regret acting with such arrogance. Roman Dimitry, the heavenly demon, won't give normal. A lion or a swordsman. The battle this time will be 5 against 1. Sibok of the Soup Observer. Bandit and I shall approach from either side and aim for his blind spot. I want guys to attack him while we're drawing his attention. Bent and colder brother, twin swordsman of the North. Gentile younger brother, twin swordsman of the North. No matter how exceptional he is, the moment he launches counterattack, he'll still have openings. The 2 of us will land the fatal strike. If provide to the 2 of us, you'll be able to receive fame and wealth together with us. Yes, sir. Everyone to your positions. Susan's come. Asian. Daniel, it's time, Oak. Eurasians. Let's go, brother. Take this, Roman Dimitry. Eurasians. When I heard that Count Douglas declared war, I had various thoughts. The people who always tried to talk things out when the Markov family was still around. Waking us and Eurasians. I had but one conclusion. The northern lords, including you, Count Douglas, you looked down on family's existence. was deeply disturbed at fact. Right now, I give the last chance to withdraw from this fight Eurasian God would. Line Judipine it out normally instead. A normal war, if we do that countless soldiers will die. I'd rather only sacrifice those 5 instead. Rule is peeled. Since we've decided to go with this, we'll see it through to the end. If that's what we want, we'll proceed as planned then. Oh wait minutes. The their fight is already over. How about we end the fight here now? What to think the warriors of the north would raise the white flag like cowards Eurasians got. I will give all handicap not using sword Ave. Now do you feel like fighting little too? Japon regret the decision you've made, damn it. If we back down even after handicap, we'd be the shame of all swordsmen. Top don't care anymore, we should be able to do something to him now that he's without. Let's go for it, Eurasians. Yeah. Yeah. Upper. Awakens. No. Alaba. Thank much, I look forward to partnership going forward. If we had chosen follow war against Dimitry, we would have been the ones cut down instead of them. Just as Roman has planned, the hierarchy of the northeastern region had been made clear to all Eurasians. Few later days. Father has given me full authority on this matter. Does anyone have any complaints? That being the case, I have news to announce to everyone present. Hector invaded the southern front. The thing that caused me to have the most headaches wasn't the war with Hector, but the enemies we had on the inside. The commanders of the southern front didn't trust words, and while the executives of the central government were having unnecessary power struggles, the southern front had fallen. If it weren't for me and soldiers, Caro would still be fighting war with Hector right now, Eurasians man. If the current Caro that's being controlled the government faces another war, a central government would probably ask the soldiers of the various regions to become cannon fodder, different from the nobles that have lost their soldiers. The nobles of the central government would continue to maintain strong grip on power and influence within the kingdom. There's need for us to face the reality of what actually brought about the war. The reality is we're being treated unfairly. And so I believe there's need for new. Cannot just like how the nobles, the capital, makes use of the central government to enjoy power and influence. What if the northeastern region all worked together and protected each other once Dimitry begins to make move? The central government will not give me much time to execute all plans. This is I need to unite the northeastern region into one Eurasians. When that happens, the central government won't be able to make any reckless moves either. If the nobles of the northeastern region work together, then we'll truly be able to have greater say things even when we're dealing with the central government. However, if we exclude regions like the Lawrence territory, then the northeastern region is actually quite barren. The families in the northeastern region mostly import supplies from the other regions. If we go against the central government, then there's high chance that we won't be able to get those supplies. I'm aware of that. Lao boat businesses are directly linked to the central government's element. Unless we break that cycle, the nobles outside the capital will have no choice but to be under the thumb of the central government. But if everyone here agrees to join hands, then it'll be able to solve the problem of rations the very least. Is the future development plan. The northeastern region has more mountains than other regions. Especially the Dimitry territory, we have endless mountain ranges, and that's perfect to use to defend against attacks from enemies. For starters, I'm thinking of making large fortress where people take shelter in after we reclaim the mountains. I intend to use it to plant crops that we be self-sufficient. Is that really possible? It's not that easy to perform reclamation on mountains. Eurasians God, yes, it's possible. Previous life, the heavenly dim and divine cult's base was perfect fortress that could withstand several years of the Orthodox Purim's constant attacks. It was located at the 10,000 mountains region with mountain ranges that were more than few hundred kilometers long. The Dimitry territory has similar terrains and mountain ranges as the 10,000 mountains regions. And Dimitry itself also has plenty of blacksmiths. Wondered if this is all coincidence or is it fate. As Sekiv marked out the areas that be reclaimed, and reclamation has already started for some of the areas Eurasians said this will likely take a bit of time. But once we succeed, we will obtain enough strength to not stand down. when confronting the general government. This is really impressive. Both the reclamation plan and the blueprints for the fortress are extremely detailed. Eurasians, he was just making suggestion, but he's very clear on how this ought to proceed. The Lawrence family shall follow the opinions of Dimitri. The same goes for the Comet family, we will follow as well, we will cousin. Finally, I will now name this alliance the Dimitri alliance. The northeastern region is the hands of Dimitri. The Dimitri family that Roman is leading right now is going the right direction. While I feel sorry towards Roswell, who has been working hard, Roman has become existence that no one replace. The moon sure is bright tonight. Heavenly dim and hot give normally. The birth the Dimitri alliance the past months. Marquis Valentino spent his days frustration eyes. I've never sent of the swords made to the auction house Hendrik if it isn't master blacksmith. Of Dimitri then, who could the artisan that made the sword be? Marcus Elastin, I did not make this sword, anyone dirt is capable of such sword making. This level of technique can't be anywhere throughout the continent, damn it, found to. Marquis, we receive report that mentioned someone witnessing similar sword as blaze among the possessions of Dimitri's master blacksmith. What? Bring me to the Dimitri estate right now. May I know what brought here? Master Blake Sooth Red Brick Eurasians got exposed, cut straight to the point. Month ago I bought sword known as Blaze the Delian auction house. Yes, mentioned that your letter based on what see Blaze is literal treasure. I'm certain that the artisan who created Blaze sword that's capable of taking mana perfectly would be the best artisan Carol, and this is Blaze. The sword that in mentioned. Oh. Eurasians come, I knew it, looks like recognize it. In receive report that said have similar sword to it among your collection. I'll show the sword, please wait for a moment. All collector like Marquis Valentino would probably recognize the value of that sword. Now the name of this sword is Salamander. I feel the chills on the inside just looking the sword. I'm certain of it, this is the masterpiece of the artisan who made Blaze. As would have guessed, the same person made Blaze and Salamander Eurasians. More accurately, Salamander was initial product, and Blaze was made afterwards. Salamander was the first sword. Limit, I'm really bringing this topic as cautiously as I can, but had you sell Salamander to me? I'm sorry, but this sword is not for sales, it's present that I received it. I hope that understand feelings as fellow collector. It say it was present. This want made Hendrix, but present given to him. This means he knows who the artisan it was. This perhaps made the retired Baron Romero. Eurasians. Pardon, not at once. This sword was made the eldest son of Dimitri, Roman Dimitri. Woman v. The youngest ranker of Karo made the best sword of kingdom. This story within each masterpiece matters greatly. If the person who made it is just artisan, then the value of it would be judged the results. But what if it was made the youngest genius swordsman of the kingdom? People will look the sword different, like the value of in sword will increase, and just the scarcity of it will cause the price to escalate tremendously. Meet with Roman Dimitri immediately. K. Mass sword overhand a sword der. O. M. Eurasians come. Dress that white. Red one. But such instantaneous bursts would inevitably create openings. Eurasians. So must have card your sleeve that definitively ruined your opponent's balance. Yes, sword, will bear that mind. This is how strong Roman Dimitri is. He was also the hot topic within the kingdom recently. He who defeated the number 2 ranker of Hector recently. What rank would he seem within Carl? After seeing in person, he seems to be stronger than what the world thinks of him. Someone like him being blacksmith the Karo kingdom. He might be the most talented person continent. Young master, have guessed Eurasians come. I see. I Roman Dimitri. This is the hand that forged Blaze. In Valentino. The reason I am here is because of Blaze. That's the Blaze that I entrusted Lucas with. Order to find out the artisan who forged Blaze, give mobilized all the resources and manpower of family. Are truly Eurasians come. Is who forged Blaze. Marquis Valentin, the wealthiest Kara kingdom, whose nickname is known as the Greedy Collector. Someone who possesses the strongest troops along the neutral forces. He possesses absolute influence over the commerce of Cairo, and his wealth is capable of destroying the balance of power. But he's shown firm resolve keeping the balance of power between four factions. What interesting mannerisms that style. I forged Blaze how. It was indeed you would honor it as for me. I put great effort to find you when I first saw Blaze the auction house. I felt such huge shock it was like I was struck lightning. Dimitry is the sacred ground of blacksmiths. May I ask if got your talent blacksmithing from your father, oh, and if it's okay with you? But show me the sword that we're holding just now. Sither. What is the name of this sword, Eurasians? I named it Darkness. Both Blaze and Salamander were unprecedented and incredible artisan swords. However, the level of this darkness where intense darkness resides on whole other dimension. Every time he makes new sword he'd show tremendous growth. Just how much more powerful would the swords he'll make be? Sir Roman's mate, I suggest special proposal. Conditions are simple. Firstly, if you're going to sell swords, then please give me that. Secondly, when make new sword, I'd like to be the first to see what kind of sword it is you're Asian some the time, and schedule ain't matter at all. Whether you're another country or remote area, we'll find way to get to you. I arrange neverward of these will. Thick and far from now. Ashura's king over he's getting on being neutral. The heavenly dim and hood hive normally. I hope to understand what this means. This means we'll be going the neutrality that the Valentino family has maintained thus far. I'd like to hear your reason for suggesting this. To be honest, you've been receiving quite a lot of pressure from the four factions recently. Since we'll eventually have to give neutrality. You've been thinking of whom I should that time. Then I heard that it founded the Dimitry Alliance and now? I also know that you're the artisan who forged Blaze. That would reason. But there be for me to not like you. Of course, Eurasians, I do know that your family aren't lacking when it comes to finances. Isn't it always good to have more money to make Betsy? I have been truly into Roman Dimitry. The nobles of the Dimitry Alliance have pledged their loyalty to us as member of it. Is the Valentino family prepared to follow Dimitry? Even if asked the Valentino family to charge into fire, we will smile as we follow. What unexpected ally it'll be. Counting on from now and then. But is it okay for me to reveal the fact that you're the one who forged Blaze? Now that you've got an incredible sword, I think I'd die of frustration if I don't brag about it to everyone around me. It's really one kind. Oh, is this the rumored artisan sword malt? How bold this sword is way beyond the rumors said of it. If swordsman uses this it blocks even or a Yoko one. Eurasians come, is that true? Have I ever lied about collections before? And the artisan who forged Blaze. He's the hero of Cairo that drove away Hector. Roman Dimitry of the blacksmith family. Wait, are saying that sword belonged to Roman Dimitry? Yes, this is the sword that he used to defeat Butler. Roman Dimitry has made 3 swords far and Blaze was the second sword. People started to nickname the 3 swords as the Roman Dimitry collection. And thanks to the increased fame of Romans, the milk blacksmith had huge boom business that they found hard to handle. Quebec. Not only did drive away Hector defeated Butler as well as Muskins. Looks like we have underestimated Yuval Elatili or Sakastuik not. Also created independent organization uniting the northeastern region recently. You're someone whom we can't ignore as dangerous element to the future of the Valhalla Empire. Please choose if you'll follow Valhalla or become enemy of it. And Rit. Still follow Nurans. Manhwa visit Manhattan. The more manic give like Black O Dragon Execta will ideal Eurasians for the fastest releases go right. Let's get things straight, you're the one who tried to threaten me first. I don't have the slightest intention of forcing anyone to swear fealty to me. The Cairo kingdom is prey that the Kronos Empire has groomed for years. Cairo Kronos. If Valhalla attacks Cairo, the Kronos Empire won't sit idly. If you don't intend to become an enemy, then please wait. The group that I choose will definitely reach the peak of Caracat. It ain't people shall see Dimitri as the kingmaker. Are certainly bold how handle things up. If walk with your head held at high, it'll be mattered of time before someone brings it down. Even Butler, who had hard time defeating his nobody Valor at the continent, is vast place. They'll give more time, I truly hope. You'll make wise decision. Once the Dimitri alliance was formed, the four factions of Kara had contacted them one by one lot and urged for Roman to make sight. Do intend to just leave Roman Dimitry as he is. If he chooses me, I intend to Eurasian Scot forget everything that's happened until now. However, if he does choose someone else, shall make certain he pays for all he has done, or reach the limits of using the balance of powers. Eurasian Scot, if the last year isn't made use of properly, we won't be able to avoid losses and sacrifices the upcoming war. Firstly, midst thoroughly immerse myself into magic that I fight against it perfectly. The Gavanti dim and hot give normal life. The magic towers exist within the continent. Among them, the magic tower of the Heavenly Palace is the strongest, and their conference held within it where all the representatives of each magic tower would attend and present their achievements. The Phoenix Tower demonstrated strong magic that was circled. But the makes who watched that demonstration were indifferent toward it. Eurasians, the reason the Phoenix Tower was shown such reactions is because of fundamental problem that's troubling them currently. That would be the lack of identity problem that only the Phoenix Tower has. It's true that the Phoenix Tower has lost their armor that has been passed down for generations. 3 years ago I somehow became the Magic Tower Master Proxy, but it's hard for me to do this any further. Redex Meditak Blavigel. No one knows the whereabouts of Teacher the Magic Tower Master. I want able to inherit the Burning Armor, which is the secret book of Magic Tower. All caused a lot of people to leave Tower. Now we've lost even the funding from the Frank Empire. I have no idea when they'll drive me out. Eurasians. Things are looking so bleak. What fall? If the Magic Tower would like assistance from Dimitri, the terms are simple. You become sparring partner for the next 6 months. I'm every single month gold. Some Lazarogams on while it's little far from here. I don't have the luxury of being picky right now. The Dimitri family, aren't they called the Sacred Land of Blacksmiths? That's place that makes certainly wouldn't be interested in. Wakui Kronos, including the Heavenly Palace Tower. 7 towers are located Kronos. The magic towers are strictly neutral forces, but the majority of the magic towers that are located within Kronos are considered canon. What godly lane of the makes compared to them? Karot is likened to wasteland for magic Eurasians, and among all of Karot Dimitri lies the furthest end of the what depicted Morsham. Human light bloodies. If it weren't for Roman Dimitri proposition, then would never consider traveling to this place. From the magic tower's point of view, all we care about is getting the gold that's keep the magic tower alive for another 6 months. This is the Dimitri estate. Eurasians. Please reveal your purpose of visit. Felix of the Phoenix Magic Tower to give travel here the invitation of Sir Roman Dimitry. It's systematic and orderly here way movements of the guards. The magic devices that are placed case of war and strong and sturdy fortress walls. The defense is perfect. Despite being remote territory, Dimitri truly earns its fame for being formicus before that none afford to overlook. I Roman Dimitri. Astrian welcome. He is no ordinary man. I'm Felix of the Phoenix Magic Tower. I won't beat around the bush or certain about the terms written in the letter sent to me. Of course, as mentioned, the letter as reward for being daily sparring partner. I will pick out month for 6 months total of gold. To be honest, I don't understand the situation. Ezra scans. Come, if we're just looking for sparring partner, you have no lack of people who'd want to do so, have ya? Chosen me. You've heard that the flame magic of the Phoenix Tower is the strongest terms of attack magic. I had also heard that the situation for the Phoenix Tower isn't great the moment. Eurasians, I felt I could buy the time of exceptional mage like. With the appropriate amount. If I get hurt or die while we spare, will not be held responsible anyway. I just need to promise me that you'll go all out over time we fight. Will really not regret doing this. Is he truly serious? Or is he underestimating mages? Well, Dimitri training ground. Please attack first. I'll let have the first attack. Well, he'll take on that offer. Since it's first spare, it'll start humbling him. Okul. Our face. Eurasians. Eurasians. Offer circle release. Inferno. Eurasians. I'd wall both sides. Roman Dimitry with this decided. Check. Eurasians were. Although I lowered the power of the magics, he shouldn't be able to move right now. Are not going to use circle magic. Are not going to use circle magic. He's fine despite those flames, Hulk. We'll dodge his attack for now. Eurasians. What the fuck, he's already right in front of me. Old ma. You've immobilized him, this should buy me the least 10 seconds. It's time for me to show I'm worth gold months Eurasians incomplete turning. Ik mangejo. Impossible. Today's sparring will end with this. Eurasians. We'll see the same time tomorrow. And the give no limit. Ik mangejo. Me Roman Dimitry definitely foresaw what magic I was going to use. Single was able quarter blank. There aren't any techniques that foresee magic. How did he even do that? And if fight him again via. Now I won't be able to defeat him with the current state of things. I need to think in strategies. When the Phoenix Tower Master went missing, no one could pass on the legacy of the burning magic. Everyone then said that meant the end of the Phoenix Tower. But Felix obsessed and persisted the research of it and was able to manifest piece of the burning magic. Eurasians called like Mangijo. People considered Felix to be extremely strong-willed. The next day, if he's able to predict the movement of magic, then I just need to make it so that predicting it is meaningless. Alchemy not stone oak. Eurasians room. Nick Mangijo iron. The process of magic would be that there's no need to be extremely precise when you're using it on enemy. More I say. Now's the time. Wait, barrier us. The Drongado. Not he made the barrier himself. Damn me. Select this isn't good enough. I allow using every means your disposal. Fights from now on. Eurasians come. Even gather more makes from your magic tower and all fight me the same time. I changed the terms as well. Like Manga Joe overtime defeat me a reward with gold immediately. Oh, that amount could feed people for years. He's never even thought of me as someone who's near his level from the start. What do you say? It's matter of pride now. I understand. I will definitely make Roman Dimitry take me. And he'll empty the gold vaults of Dimitry. The first half of the week he suffered consecutive defeats and tried to research Roman's fighting patterns. Starting from the fight onwards he began to use magic that restrained movements. So, Eurasians like Mangejo missed. Magic trap oak. However is he able to see through all of attacks? To fight the cat. I must face the reality now. I have to forsake this meaningless pride that I have. I can't defeat him alone. Eurasians and it. What are you asking to all fight one person together? Like Mangejo, it'd be hard to control the power of the magic. How could we do that duel, and what's the proxy of the magic tower master doing another land? If the eldest son of the Dimitry family is injured, mistake, there's no way we handle the consequences of that. I understand what you're getting at, but there's reward of Joe gold for this duel. If we're able to defeat Roman Dimitry together, then he'll give half of that amount to you. Are you serious? We just need to defeat him once, right? Eurasians can indeed, though it isn't as baby as may think he. He's like the natural enemy of makes, so we need to have strategy meetings first. It's alright. Like Mangejo, don't worry, we'll take care of this key. 2 days later the lad attack first you. Away. Fire burst. They're making the same mistakes that give made for the past months. Up, look out, man. After going through the second body reformation and gaining immunity to heat and cold, most heat will work on me now. Sir Felix did say he's far stronger than any he's seen before. Who on earth is he up? Just what kind of fights have they been having? Far stiff. And wait here, we'll be back after talking to him. Well, Sir Romans, to be honest, I don't think I'd defeat you. But I have got a question that I'm dying to ask. Just how are able to predict magic and destroy it? I hope to tell me that. Alright, Eurasians, pardon. They'll tell exactly how I prepare for fights. These bull matchsticks are some chicks. Eurasians for the fastest releases. What is with the scale of woke Dimitry? Spell rare. What does this place? Don't tell me you have all the armoires this place. Magic happens when mana resonates with nature within circle. Our water. And the moment magic is wasted that resonates with nature, type of signal and pattern would appear, depending on the amount, form, and attribute of mana durations. One, tell what magic is being used and be able to quickly react to it. Firstly, the senses to that resonating. Secondly, the knowledge to recognize the type of magic that's being used after seeing the form of the resonating. Thirdly, the ability to make quick decision on the actions to take after having all that information. I can't believe he's able to do all of that. Roman Dimitry, he's monster one that even the word genius is understatement for him. Even such monster is working hard endlessly to grow stronger, yet here am I avoiding reality using master's disappearance as excuse. Haven't accomplished single thing as the tower master's proxy the remaining time I have here. I must prepare to the fullest for spars with him. Wanna the heavenly demon on give normal life. Roman Dimitry people. 2 months Felix could feel the vast difference, although the Dimitry was just barren family near the borders. Their soldiers were much stronger as USMs and much more loyal compared to normal noble families. He became more curious about the known as Roman young master Romans. He does show here from time to time, but he uses his own personal forge when he makes swords. Is that so? I heard this from the master blacksmith. When young master Roman is forging, the flames of the brazier would cover his whole body. It's such incredible sight. You think that the god of fire was front of you. The flames would cover his whole body. Felix grow closer to fire every day and find your own way to fully embrace the fire. The burning magic requires having incredibly great affinity with fire as Ernsuans. It's not something that learn just because want to. If you don't feel any pain when huge flame covers your body, you reborn again as incarnation of fire. Roman Dimitry doesn't fear the fire and doesn't even react to most heat all time. Family who has been familiar with the flames of the brazier for generations would probably know way to embrace the flames, right? So romance. But when Sir Roman is forging, give her that you're able to embrace the flames of the brazier. Is there special method for doing Eurasians? Yes, I do have own way of doing that. I knew it. He has information of how to do it. He'll cut straight to the point here. The Phoenix Magic Tower needs your technique. Please teach it to us. The 3 years that have been like nightmare as we went through those times. While sufferings were finally discovered, last ray of hope. Joe that be from Eurasians. She think I've compensated you quite handsomely in terms of payment for your work here. What do you want me? A thing that we give him. You've called for this meeting because I'd like to hear all of your thoughts. I'll be honest, Roman Dimitry is the natural enemy for makes. There's the saying. If can't beat someone, join them. We're the subject of contempt within the Frank Empire right now. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to give him the Phoenix Magic Tower. Is that so? We are aware of what's been happening around here as well. Eurasians got box. Among the magic towers, none has been affiliated to family instead of country before. But we must break that mold. As of this moment forth, the future of the Phoenix Magic Tower will be entrusted to Dimitry. After that, the migration of the Phoenix Magic Tower had proceeded steadily. Magic Tower Master. Magic Tower Master. What does the matter? Please take a look. This is the budget that Dimitry has set aside for us. I thought that the budget for us would be reduced because we need to migrate here, but visit we're given gold increased every year. What on earth? People have referred to images as monsters that devour money. It's because order for makes to achieve higher magic circles they need to buy things like rimfires or mana crystals that are very expensive. Eurasians. I doubted what I saw as well. They actually told us if this isn't enough to operate the magic tower, they told us to come with budget proposal and bring it for suggestions. And Magic Tower Master, I think, need to out and take a look. Taking into consideration that the Phoenix Tower will be expanding its forces, we've built it to be able to contain members. What do you think? I'm still a little puzzled. Eurasians, we weren't expecting Sir Roman to do all this for us. Lord is someone who takes care of his own people more than anyone else. This is something you'll have to get used to. Murphy mustn't allow young Master Roman to off his routing just because I'm not around. Must prepare towels for him to wipe off his weight and stand warm water. There's also yesing low hazy placement. Hicks too, I'm worried, but he'll probably be fine since he graduated from the Dillian Academy. Murphy, need. I hope dear granddaughter likes this present, thought man. Sep Hans give been waiting for you. What is this? Please get into the horse carriage. Wait, we're waiting to fetch me. Indeed, young Master Roman has ordered me to do so, Eurasians. What on earth is happening here, Hansi? Ik salo exova man. Arling. I don't know what's happening. They say they were sent. Young Master Romans, would he send people hedge vast? Sip Harrison. Name is Lucas. Young Master Roman has sent us here to thank Sip Hans for his service. Please rest easy as we prepare for your daughter's birthday. Wait minutes, I don't understand the situation. Father is just servant the Dimitry family. Young Master Roman considers Sip Han as someone that's important to your slang. I've never heard of Lord from your father. Roman Dimitry, the time when he was called good for nothing, no. He was someone who was unaware of father's devotion and sacrifice. Infer tricked him. Still, but father trusted in the whole time. Young Master Roman is just lost because he's having hard time. He's actually kind heart. I had thought that father's hard work was all meaningless. Me back again do kid deeds whole. Irrations for the fastest releases preview ox. Will party capital is Roma right now. Let public battle sale ranking. Oh, what is happening? We're the correct place, right? Oh, what is all heavy praha? Please open path Koran. What is happening suddenly? Who is here? Are the soldiers escorting that person? Father. I Brisany. Father Salt. Yes son, I'm back. Shid. It's now time to open the gifts on Mavo. The first present is father's act. Whoa, what pretty dull daughter always pestered me to buy one for her, think much. The next present is a ruby ring from Viscount Conrad Eurasians was. Viscount Conrad would noble send gift to commoner's daughters. Other presents from Count Abilian and Viscount Lawrence. Would all those snobbish nobles send us these presents? The nobles sent these presents so that they could win the favor of Hans. Because he's the one who stopped Roman when he was called the fool of the Dimitry family and basically raised him from when he was young. Hans had become an important individual to the nobles, who could become connection to Roman. These gifts are too much for her, but it's not like I reject them. I'm not sure what to do. Lastly, we'll open the present from Sir Roman Dimitry. Young Master's present Hekata. Recommendation letter for Glory Academy. Woman has written recommendation letter to the Glory Academy for daughter. The best education institute that commoners could only dream of getting because it's hard to get even if you have the money. Academy Glory. Edit. Ah, thanks so much Father. Dad said thank you young Master Romans. Our castle, we didn't deserve the present that gave us. I'd already feel great satisfaction for the work I do. Just remember what I did and appreciating it like what you're doing right now. Eurasians. Mad Demon, do not regret following me. No, I do not. Or just knowing the fact that, trust me Eurasians, makes me want to serve for the rest of life. While Hans is Roman Dimitri's servant, if I think about the life I have lived, far have spent even more time with me than own father. Aside from the differences of status, you Hans are special individual to me. Are one of people like how we have shown your loyalty and sincerity towards me, young master. To have the right to accept the gifts that I give. Congratulations on your granddaughter's birthday from the bottom of heart. The heavenly demon Leo Hyde normal life. 1 year later, Caro Branch Valhalla Temple. Up. Jan, I'm so bored. Eurasian's cookie. After Roman Dimitry returned from the southern front line and mentioned the ranking battle, unprecedented phenomenon occurred to Kara Kingdom. The Rangers stopped battling each other, and instead spent year preparing for their fight with Roman Dimitry and Rukikam Heno. Roman Dimitry position is pretty vague. Officially he ranked 2 after his fight with Hovers, but he defeated Butler, the number 2 of the Hector Kingdom, and proved his abilities. That's where the problem starts. From rank to Eurasian Scott. Anyone could become his prey no matter what one decides to do. The moment Roman Dimitri starts to move, he'll cause great change within Kara's ranking you. Sir Roman Dimitri has contacted us. The public ranking battles are finally about to start really up. He's finally making this move. The political situation around Cairo hasn't been looking good lately. Starting from the Phoenix Tower Master of the Frank Kingdom, Eurasian's several Tower Masters that were Chronos have also disappeared. The Chronos Empire, who suffered the greatest loss, were sure that the other countries were behind those disappearances. They started to talk about the conquest of the continent. Times like that the smaller countries would become uneasy. Chronos Hill, especially since it's fact that the Cairo Kingdom, which shares border with Chronos, won't be able to avoid war with them Eurasians. Solid power hierarchy is needed in order to face off against them. We won't able to survive through such chaotic times with weak king. If the aristocratic faction is able to recruit Roman Dimitry, the current powers place won't just sit and watch anymore. However, if Roman Dimitry doesn't give us the answer that we want, who part of Decimal is Koran he now? East in the northern part is now the north. Did he choose to start the climb from the bottom? The public ranking battle will now be starting. Footcook. If Ruskins count. I can't believe he requested battle with me when he has said he'll be aiming to be number 1. If he's truly as skilled as they say, there would be no need for him to waste his strength on the lower ranks. On closer look, he looks pretty young. From what I heard, he already arranged for the next ranking battle arrogant bastard Eurasians. All out from the start. Yeah. Ranma said surely. This is Decision, the reckless challenger. People call me hero, but they continue to doubt skills. I'm going to defeat all rangers. And prove myself using just skills. Why, that's it. Eurasians that the Roman Dimitry wanted. The media was convinced that it would be impossible for Roman to reach rank all the way from rank. Even if he won against 1% date, it would take him 99 days. However, after not even week, all of their doubts were clear. Yellow award. Rank Roman Dimitry defeats rank Bally, making him the new. Is this even possible? He defeated 3 rangers just one day. Bravo. Alor, I know Strolskan, they're the lowest ranking, but they're all still beyond that. Didn't even take him more than 10 seconds to defeat each them. Just 2 days Roman battled his way to rank. The heavenly demon won't give normal life a rugged challenger not. Ajrasans Kambute. Wodo awake. I hear can't tell underestimated strong opponent. Mason got knocked out just one attack. It's already been days since you lost consciousness. At the very least, you're the only one that woke after fighting Roman Dimitry. What? How many people did Roman Dimitry fight? Me and you. He's defeated 5 rangers one day, including you. Do you know what that means of? That means guys weren't his opponents from the start. Eurasians. Shit legal. Adi, it feels like it's been torn to shreds. Won't be able to move properly for about months. I don't know what spell he used, but he's completely messed your muscles. Hemi. That's possible. Late. Need to stop the others. Warning from Hayden, previously ranked. Experienced how Roman Dimitry was first stand, and his unimaginably strong person was unable to withstand even second against him. With just one attack, all muscle were pulverized. Was told won't be able to move for months. Eurasians duel with him won't be last, and it only brings trauma. This is a order SO. After a week, all the rumors and doubt in Roman disappeared. All of those ranked surrendered as everyone was accepting their losses. Eurasians, the ranker, accepted Roman's challenge. Fernando heard the news to repeat. Being so rash, Roman Dimitry is the least star. Only those rank and above could possibly be matched for him. This cois. Othkik Kepepchet, stupid bastard, really needs to fight when no it's going to ruin image. Shed right, it's not me who ruined image. It was Olaf who surrendered out of fear. Stop trying, dizzy talkie. It's surrendering, she of idiot. As ranker image means nothing to me. Eurasians, what I need, Umra, is experience. Combat with someone stronger than me make for lack of talent. I wonder if he'll hold even minutes. Fernando is known for having his basic skills really mastered, but he struggles against Tad. And above with effort alone, rank is his limit. Of Roman Dimitry, use me as sacrifice. Of return, show me the world live that I take even step forward. Sir. Trump smack. Eurasians. Oh, he's only dodging, I guess he dead but stinked him. Match for him. We are Eurasians, it's fine if you want to trample eco. And I threw that away long ago, Fernando. No vod manasses for noon. What? Is he talking to me magic? The reason weak despite being because Sakura F is net stable you. Then keep going was you have been van net able to more social was a reproof. Is taking mana and imploding mana trough pay was being all saws my air kingdom and salamander eminent. Is he gendectized mana path. However this smoked in one mana path. What here into just one mana path? Eurasians, what the hell is he talking about? Cheers. There's more than one mana pathways Welsh to cultivated new pathway when takes existing one Lola. Would be work, I don't know what's going on your mind, but alright, you'll give it God Eurasians. Since I don't care about what others think of me nor honor like the others on. Socks and brainwave energy of demand you that look. Emmanuel papal poison once daughter empath. Lethal intra. I can Eurasians feel the mana. I can't believe this bag deny I. Duck impossible rep now. Eurasians. Another complete defeat, and he was supposed to be the gatekeeper for rank and above. He only served to prove how strong all woman. Well, that's just how different their classes van. Roman Dimitry. Sir Roman, one moment please. Oh Eurasians, how what's he doing? Where is he suddenly going? Oh Sir Romans, may I ask how knew what was wrong with me lay? I thought I had zero talent, or I never imagined that outburst of aura was the problem. The fact that you're using 4-star means that your man's quality has reached that level. But your outburst was abnormally weak even though your aura was 4-star. What? That case there would be high chance that your aura pathway was the problem. Eurasians will be honest with you. You've seen light of hope from what you've just told me, but it's only tiny ray of light. I think it is hard for me to advance further with own strength. Would be willing to teach me how to open our pathways. Here teaching you the method isn't going to be problem. Let don't live making deals that don't benefit me any manner. Please tell me what want. Fernando. Follow me in the Foxy. Yes, he's someone who will guide me onto the right path. Lord, go. I Fernando swear fealty to you, Sir Roman's Eurasians aristocratic faction. The recent actions of Roman Dimitry spell trouble. This rate he might really defeat Count Nicholas. That's still too early to tell. While Roman Dimitry has defeated Butter previously, Count Nicholas is on completely different level since he's ranked within the continent. Nicholas Royal Knight and the strongest swordsman of Kero. While people consider Nicholas to be existence that can't be reached, woman's actions have opened new possibility that was unimaginable so far. Eurasians. If Roman Dimitry does defeat Count Nicholas, what will happen then? Count Nicholas is the reason that the royal faction has been able to last this long. If Roman Dimitry defeats him, new power of the Kero kingdom will be created. Dimitry royal astrocity goons howl that must be stopped all costs. If Roman Dimitry rejects proposal, no Eurasians, we must get rid of him regardless of what we must do. I'd like everyone to secretly gather your family's troops the capital, no matter what Roman Dimitry's choice shall be. You won't be able to escape from grasp. The heavenly demon hot give normal life. I banker ranked you stacked those. I surrender Jonas. Up 3 stages set. Eurasians, this is disappointing. I declared public ranking battle 1 year ago. What is he doing now, Baek? What is this whole? I had hoped that the Rangers of Kero would be prepared to fight against me. However, I realized this after defeating ranked Eurasians. The only person who's capable of facing me is Count Nicholas. And so we'll pass on going through meaningless procedures. 3 days Fed move will fight ranked to the very place. I'll defeat all of them and then challenge the strongest swordsman of Kero. Woman's declaration of war caused uproar within Kapak. I intend to give up. Skills are similar to Jerome. When Roman defeat me overwhelming manner, Eurasians got rank Vala faction. Even so we mustn't give up Sir Oscar rank. Aristocratic action X and Roman Dimitry looked down upon rank Sir Heron skills front of the public and declared war against us, saying he intended to fight us all on the same date. If we give now, we'll be mocked the public as cowards. That is give gathered all of you the Rangers of Kero here. These help to tire out Roman as much as possible. I promise that Marquis Benedict Will my serving will reward for doing so. They'll put life on the line and promise to defeat Roman Dimitry Eurasians. I shall protect the pride of being swordsman in front of everyone. Well, follow your plan, Sir Oscar. Well, show that arrogant brat what reality really looks like. Let's gather strength as the Rangers of Carol. 3 days later, Bruno and even Oscar are here, ranked to have really all appeared. To think all those Rangers would respond to Roman Dimitry's provocation. This situation, it's really hard to tell who will win. This is the reality. Ivory. Nobles will always join hands together when they face crisis. Don't have any more time, Carol. Ezra's can't come. All that's left is to devour or be devoured. Roman Dimitry will to end the fight as soon as it starts. Let the high of us will to drag this out as much as we. Eurasians next. Next rank. Next rask. Eurasians impossible. Next Sala. Oh, only one left. Next babysit a fight. Shall try. So this is what it's come to, huh, Count Nicholas? Is there no way to avoid fight with Roman Dimitry Octulas? While I trust you. If the strongest sword of Kara goes down now, this position of mine will helplessly become the prey of those the aristocratic faction. Not your highness, that won't happen. These Eurasians trust me. I'll prove pack. In it how I obtained title as the strongest swordsman of Kara. I'll take leave now. Will really be we? Alright, royal factious Bendir Bender. Ace, sir, what kind of is Roman Dimitry? He's someone who was born with the qualities of predator even before the world knew found in. He already knew what path he wanted to take. So Eurasians, please be careful. If fall here, Karl's royal family will come to end. Don't worry. I'll make sure to protect the royal family of Kara. The heavenly dim and hot give Norma Hive. Heir's strongest swordsman the next day Paris capital. That person is Nisalu. Feel how dignified he is just from the way he walks, Roman Dimitry. Eurasians come. The strongest swordsman of Kara will show the harsh truth of reality. I look forward to that. Starting. As cans cut incredible. The air itself trembles with every clash of their swords. Yes, this is the kind of fight I've been waiting for. Very interesting. Left to the name of being the strongest swordsman of Kara. Awakens, that's what the strongest swordsman of Kara is like. Amazing. In actually losing terms of strength. This is making blood bill. Eurasians was nailed. Oh. I can't let it carry on like this. He's really pragmatic person. If he wins here, there's no reason for him to take the royal family as. Which is. Eurasians. You lose here. Sit. Ill sticks fire. Heaven demon sword technique. To Kostroma. Did I just lose? Let's continue. Are going as far Eurasians vow. Yet because the strongest swordsman care though. Even if crumble pathetically will shall not be broken. Richard Nicholas. What incredible. Heir's strongest swordsman. Ashraskas, that was the end of giant that had ruled over whole era. What this say? Roman Dimitry has become ranked the Kara kingdom. Did we underestimate Roman Dimitry? Not, it's just that monster has exceeded all expectations. Avalon. He who doesn't have any interest joining Valhalla must not left alive. They'll happy. Eurasians. Stared to get laughter. Here's that's the Romans, to think someone so young would be able to defeat Count Nicholas. Roman Dimitry. Have truly incredible skills to think defeated even Count Nicholas Istocrates Lakian lead. Benedict Eurasians come. I had this thought when I saw Count Nicholas being defeated. It need whole year of preparation. I now understand. That was because the people that needed the 1 year with the Dimitry family right for the sake of growing its forces. But it's now time for to make your choice. We'll follow the aristocratic faction. Or we'll make different illusions be great if choose the former. But if choose the latter, then you'll need to pay price for that. Now what will your whole be? Eurasians soundful. What decide now will determine relationship all. Eve would not insult back. How will now make your choice? will enjoy fame and wealth like your other siblings alongside me, or will stand before me as the successor to heavenly dim and divine lust, submission or struggle. What is best for me, Eurasians? Gam, what do want? Rather, I'm cold and rawan. Man but I'm unable to live life for the sake of others. Foolish decision. I have both the power and justification anyway, Eurasian Scott. No matter how strong, I won't be able to do anything in this situation. From now on, under the name of Benedict, the leader of the central government, the Dimitry family that's been attacking everyone recklessly will be deemed as the cause of internal strife. Roman Dimitry, for the sake of thorough investigation, I'll quietly come under a plot. Yeah. It just go against the government's orders. Are you staging rebellion? Set things straight here. I'm not going against the king, I'm going against you, Marquis Benedict. Aren't the one who's truly staging rebellion. You've completely out of your mind. The central government represents the Kero kingdom. Thus also represents the will of the king. That arrogant decision of yours shall cause the downfall of Dimitri Sumetran's holy. The king will be the one to decide who among us is correct. Tris and Kevin, open path. Yes, Lord. Well, you've all gone crazy, Eurasians. God, I never imagined they'd dare to kill troops openly in the middle of Karas. Attack everyone, attack anyone who brings me his head, will I? Order tremendously. This is Karas, to think you'll be allowed to do this. All of you do what need to do, for two shall do the same. Eurasians, it's time toilet. Trying the heavenly demon give no angel life. Time o purging Kero kingdom imperial castle. Your Highness, battle has taken place in the middle of the capital. Roman Dimitry is committing one-sided massacre against the aristocratic faction. Massacre the capital, what on earth? I am this Eurasian's rebellion. Gather all the royal knights and imperial security troops, royalistic vicapites, since we don't know when the rebellion will reach the imperial castle. The safety of king is the top priority. Is this really inevitable fate? Oh. Roman Dimitry has requested for audience. Greetings, king. Let's skip the formalities, explain the situation. After the public ranking battle ended, Marquis Benedict led hundreds of troops to look for me and tried to pressure me into following the Bristol critic faction. But because I follow no one except King Daniel Kero Eurasians, and I rejected his proposal. Even if you give me your word on one matter, Dimitri shall become the sword of Kero, and snuff out the lives of everyone within the aristocratic faction and set straight the chaos of the balanced power within Kero. You get rid of the aristocratic faction for me, Eurasians are trying to make deal with me right now. When Necton Kingdom crossed borders, I was the southern front line, despite the fact that there was time to defend against their attacks. The defense line of Kero had fallen instant. The fundamental problem of Kero is that there are 4 factions within the kingdom. If only the hierarchy of power was correct, the occupation of the southern transcend would have occurred all. Has Kero experienced any changes the last 1 year? The Salamander continent's political scene doesn't look great right now. How long do you intend to sit idly and match the lord person to unite Kero as one? Isn't Marquis Benedict, who controls the central government and acts like king, think that person should be you king? Doesn't that mean he's willing to serve the king as Erskine's could take? He wasn't staging rebellion. He might think I'm acting suspiciously, but Dimitri has put lives on the line this time around. Now make use of the state that Dimitri has prepared. Before I decide, I have a question for you. What does Dimitri want in return for preparing for this stage? I'm hoping for the independence of the eastern region. If the eastern region is declared independent territory and also declared dukedom, then we will never forget the roots from where we came from and will always lend power to care of the independence of Dimitri. Even when you're unable to get everything, need to make the best decision for the sake of Karl. What was personality? Is that really your decision? Best decisions. Make the best decision for the sake of Kero. If Count Denver and Count Gregory joined forces, what do you think the Empire would do? The chances of the Empire making move immediately would be unlikely. Valhalla is restricted many ways since it's far from the borders of situation. It's currently conflicted with the Kingdom Alliance from the south recently. Their top priority won't be Kara but to wrap what's happening in the south. Your plan is able to take on many enemies short span of time while Kara does need to get rid of them. The void that will be left them could create new problems. Eurasians. We would be simple we're making the best decision possible. We must take on the risk that comes from getting rid of their globe. He's not just leaving this to lucky, he's making move because he's figured out the current political situation of this continent. Roman Dimitry, you're truly incredible. And we can't do this. The Dimitri are trying to profit off this using the aristocratic faction as excuse. Mustn't agree to this. Is there another choice? Thought. What did just? While everyone here is kept quiet as the aristocratic faction committed atrocities, I shall point sword them. We only want to be rewarded for sacrifice at Kara, even if the Dimitri become dukedom Eurasians. God, we share the same fate as Kara as we choose to establish roots here. This isn't rebellion but drawing the lines in the sand. His proposal is not wrong. What is wrong is that the incompetent king only watches as his land gets torn away. That me? The Dimitri have already become existence that can't be controlled. The Kara imperial family. That case need to make choice. Will I be satisfied with the present? Or will I give what I can't have and create new Kara? Even if they have impure intentions compared to those people who controls me as their puppet. But I'd rather take the hand of Roman Dimitry, who has publicly shown me his ambitions honestly. Enough, Eurasians. I swear upon the honor of the Kara imperial family that the eastern region, including the Dimitry territory, shall be declared dukedom, and the title of duke will be upon Baron Dimitry. Some must make sure to punish the traitor Marquis Benedict, who has wrought chaos upon country. The heavenly demon not give normal life the best decision. You all attaction container. Roman Dimitry is truly fearsome. Now that he's attacked Marquis Benedict, the capital Karas, the Dimitry and the aristocratic faction will not stop until one has fallen. Roman Dimitry has headed for the imperial palace. He probably intends to borrow the power of the king. His fight with the aristocratic faction alone. Fight between the royal faction and Dimitry against the aristocratic faction. If the two forces fight to their deaths, Eurasians will make use of that chance to make the situation advantageous one for Valhalla. Or there's trouble with Srongve. Roman Dimitry has led forces and barged into the mansion. Need to get away now. Count Denver, Eurasians. Accept. The Imperial OPAP. Roman Dimitry has appeared here instead of appearing where the aristocratic faction is at late. I need to calm down. Imperial orders, what nonsense are talking about? You've conspired with Valhalla and stolen the top secrets of Kara, and thus king has ordered me to arrest you. You dare try tricks and you are being conjured upon accomplice the rebellion and execute you right away. Rebellion. Everyone knows that I belong to the pro-Valhalla faction. Do you think handle the aftermath of doing such? Valhalla will not stand idly and watch. Better be careful of every word that's say from now on, Eurasians. Cool, Abe. What best are? Lend your voice. It seems you grill haven't grasped your current surfing. These times rude I'd be meaningless, will they starve the Aristotle fiction. Those follow Valhalla funds. The Procoli of you traitors. Count Denver Purple having 2 re-resting times starting how? Bastards, to think you'll be unscathed after doing something like this. Say box conception. Someone know what will happen if mess with me don't. The Kronos Empire will send troops with justification because of what you've done. Do you think Kara handle that, guys? Count Gregory is right, the Kronos Empire is dying to conquer the whole continent. But now that the king has made the decision, Kara will no longer be able to turn back. I guess understand your situation now, Halala. Shut up, you scam, it's do or die any case. If Kronos crosses the borders, then he'll cut off your head and hang it on the walls. It's just as Roman Dimitry said, we must get rid of any possible variable. Benedict Vir Menu Salve. Eurasia Mum the Dimitri have joined forces with the king. I knew the day which we must usurp the throne would come, but I never knew things would take place abruptly. If we're able to gather most of the forces of the aristocratic faction, we should be able to take over Kara without many issues. While might have become the strongest after defeating Count Nicholas, things won't always go your way. Gather everyone the aristocratic faction and ask them to send their forces into the capital. Yes, sir. Marquis Count Famous has replied that he won't be coming, but where is he? Abuse have gone crazy. Not only are not sending your troops, you're not coming for the meeting. Is that your final decision? I just can't succumb. Marquis, be honest with each other now. Addition to Roman Dimitry will win this fight, so I'm no longer that pushover who always does what say you are sure won't live to regret this. Regret as real if from much day. We numbered it. While I might have started out as being traitor Eurasians, I intend to do all I his sake. Haven't heard the rumors about how well he takes care of his own people. And you are the leader of the great aristocratic action doesn't seem to really understand the current situation. The fact that the aristocratic faction is facing its downfall right now. The downfall of the aristocratic faction at the same time. Valentino declared for Dimitri. Let it go, the neutral forces had begun to move. We the aristocratic faction are the ones who hold the authority of Kara, hands the war within Kara. Aristocrat faction. The aristocrat faction could no longer be rashly disposed of soldiers' corps. Meeting a few days ago, polls from cipher scans the aristocrats faction and other families under his command decided to come over to side. These aristocrats, even if I hadn't accepted Dimitri's offer cipher scans, they would have successfully completed the cup with their own strength. This war is led Roman Dimitri cipher scans. If the aristocrat faction would have managed to assemble armies safely, they would move on the capital, but the current circumstances, they will be forced to go on the defense. Now that the factions has mobilized all its forces, we have cipher scans chance to deal with the rebel forces once. The royal family will with its power let every cipher scan's order be considered as will. Roman Dimitri this war I appointing as commander-in-chief. I listen and obey. Benedict's castle. Most within week the royal troops would invade the Benedict's lands. First of all, we need to lock the gate, take the defense cipher scans, and wait for the moment to strike back. Marquis Valentino was extremely strict about maintaining neutral position fast cipher scans, but even such person announced that he would Roman Dimitri. We win this war cipher scans. This moment the faction cannot use half of its combat power. How about cipher scans? We contact with the supporters of Kronos and Vela. Their leaders are being also taken into custody. If we offer them suitable conditions, I'm sure they'll agree to take sides. Cipher scans sounds. How long does it take to get them over? It will take at least half month to cipher scans, condense them and bring them together. But I'm giving the rights to settle this issue. Alright, leave it to me. Although the war came suddenly, we have been preparing for a long time for war with the royal faction. Those who will the power of Karo into this hands will only nations, the aristocrats. Cipher scans, so I didn't die flee. Cipher scans. Hacky, only the external injuries looks serious. Roman Dimitri wasn't going to kill me. Cipher scans. Don't worry about the aftermath. I have no intention to betray Karo. Cipher scans. The first thing we need to do is scout the situation. Cipher scans. Captain. Thought we're going to die. What happened? Simon, we're done. Cipher scans. Good job. Tell me what happened while I was lying unconscious. As cipher scans. Soon we will send troops to the front. The command of the army was entrusted to Roman Dimitri. Cipher scans. We are planning to strike the. Take me to the troop gathering. Cipher scans. I definitely have to be there. Oh no. Is the stronghold of the military leader personally handing me the sword? What King Kara, what Count Nicholas? Despite the chaos, the system of government, they have not lost sincerity. Kara has been through terrible times. Now we are going to punish the rebels. Least the pain of killing your compatriots, it will be impossible to erase it from memory. But when this war is ended, Kara will recover his peace calm. This war will always be on the front, trust me. And let's go forward to victory. Romance. And so began battle on which the fate of one kingdom depended. Speed is important this war. The more time we give to aristocrat faction, the more choice we give them. So forget about building fortifications and prepare for the first attack. As expected, they are using flares at garrison. Captain Cameron. Powerful magic shield is installed around the Benedict's castle. It is able to withstand dozens of flare bombs. And if feeded with mana stones, time me out instantly restores strength. And only. What the hell are they going to do? Row estate group is ready go. Case of such seas I brought magic tower to side, the task of rushing them lies on the shoulder of the Phoenix Tower. Phoenix disciples, we have chance to pay Lord for his great mercy. The owner of the magic tower of Phoenix Felix cipher scans, let's show the enemy town is ranked among all the magical tours continent. Use the amplification technology to make charge power surpass the usual flare. Activating the fire attribute cipher scans enhancement. To cipher scans. Cipher scans. It's kettle. Cipher scans. Tapped in the strength the first protect circle I falling rapidly cipher scans if it is further like that. Makes from the magic towers usually adhering to neutrality is our cipher scans they're participating this weight. Also such levelly. Activate the emergency protective protocol if hail of mana stone put to protect magic circle. And protect at all costs to not let offense power fall. Where did this army of magicians come from? Cipher scans yawn. Not so long ago the magic tower of Phoenix was established on the land of Dimitry. Magic tower proclaiming cipher scans neutrality on the land of Dimitry. They swore loyalty to the Dimitri's family. Cipher scans because the Dimitri decided to become the sword of Caribou. So the Phoenix Tower should also express its loyalty. Prepare for the second attack of Navenic fate. Organization that will be welcomed throughout the continent. Cipher scans sworn their loyalty to family of noble. What on earth is Dimitri cipher scans? We have acquired combat power comparable to kingdom. Cipher scans His Majesty me the right choice. This war will end the victory of the king. Burn everything here to the ground. Cipher scans. Cipher scans. Happen. Roomba, we will not be able to stand out for 10 days. Is that all we are capable of? What happened to Viscount Owen and Baron Winston? The assembled forces of the aristocrat faction have arrived at the entrance of the northeastern region. What's the probability that their strategy will fail? We will definitely succeed. Baron Winston is commander whom the whole faction is proud of. The crowd gathered. Dimitri, we won 3 days. Deception and attack right we can. Just rely on the imperial faction. I will transfer all power to Baron Winston. And we must make sure that he brings victory. If we go little further this area we will reach Count Emilia's estate. So, according to what I just heard from main forces, it is the least days far fact. Even if we go directly to Dimitri there may be not enough time. Meaningless fight will make the situation only worse. Such case we should keep battle to minimum. Aristocrat faction Baron Winston. The shortest path walk past these 3 territories. Cedar scans Dillian Rollo Dimitri comrade Dillian Rollo. Comrade. They are not Dimitri's supporters. Their forces were absorbed during the northern battle unlike. Who follow Dimitri the northeast. The possession of Dillian is commercial city jack. So they will not want to break ties with the central government. They will to be neutral. However, Baron Rollo and Viscount Conrad still have tooth against Dimitri family. Alright, then contact the lord of these 3 territories. Tell them that if they open the path for us, they will receive the appropriate reward. Our later 3 territories accepted the proposal of the aristocrat faction. Jolly all. Commander, do trust the northeast aristocrat faction. Cipher scans. What if they set trap on special? I know. Even if it's trap entire light Dimitri is under beside of Benedict, so the only remaining troops are the ruffians. To think they win the elite troops of the aristocrat faction. This is impossible. When the terrain is open on all sides like now, even if the whole northeastern region breaks here it be suppressed force. He knows everything. I knew the people from the western front are different. Baron Winston aristocrat faction of Marquis Benedict are traitors. Commander Jonathan, if you don't stand down now you'll be charged with rebellion. Commander. Do not talk nonsense. Marquis Benedict is not traitor. Listen to offer if calmly let us through. Marquis will show great generosity and accept you. And they show hostility. Right, and now Olive will. Knox, please understand. An addition of Circle Knox. Their fire kick day. Awakens. All forces attack. Oh. It can't beat off. I have never encountered army this strong on the western front. Khazar. Oh, sir, so done. For the king of remote area from the night of remote area. Week later, Benedict's castle. The wall have collapsed, restored fast. This continues will not last long. What happened to Baron Winston? Has not he contacted us? Have been contacted off us, sir, of Baron Winston. The thing is, the army that attacked Dimitry was destroyed and Baron Winston died on the battle. Everything is over. Baron Winston's army is completely destroyed. And no one will be surprised if Benedict's castle falls any moment. We have also lost contact with the aristocrats of the imperial faction, so what could be better than open the gates and surrender right now? Surrender? What's the point of doing that? This time Roman has completely defeated the forces opposing him. Marquis Benedict, maybe it's time now to unite with the credit Lenin. Like liberty, not its faction. What do you mean the battle is or anyway? Instead of waiting for death survive, we have to become Connie of Extra. Contact Kronos right now. I will personally conduct the negotiations. We are cooperating with Count Gregory, not with Marquis Benedict. Empire of Kronos, Baron Chilton. Is there reason we need you? Karl's royal family has started large-scale purge and the Count Gregory and the Count of Denver, who followed the Empire, were imprisoned. Nothing will change for the Kronos Empire. Does it matter for Empire who takes action? Say fascinating things while I listen to one cipher scans. What do you want Kronos to do for you? Please attack Karl's Western Front that immediately after acceptance of the offer. Kronos, just hours 3 of the front lines to them were breached. Long time no see, your majesty the king. It like gift. What is the meaning of this? Brag the empire into problems within the kingdom. I could not do anything about it. Aren't we supposed to do something to survive? Your choice. King Carol, abandon Carol and overthrow me. Or defend your kingdom, sending forces to the Western Front. Think carefully, and I hope as king will be the right decision. Yeah, too. Yeah. And now he has driven me in whole kingdom cipher scans on the verge of destruction. Oh. If I revoke the attack on Benedict's castle and aristocrat faction and shift forces to the defense of the Western Front, the kingdom of Chaos survive, but the survival of aristocrat faction, Sef-Shasans, will become even more brazen, hiding behind Kronos' back. Simon, let me remain weak and incapable king, but I will not go into history as traitor of motherland. Contact Roman Dimitry now. Marquis Benedict concluded alliance with the Kronos Empire. The second cipher scans line of the Western Front has already fallen. It's a matter of time when the third line will fall. The elimination of the aristocrat faction is very important issue, say Africans, but we can't let the Empire's army do whatever they want. We'll regret the future if you can't suppress the entire rebellion. Once I understand. But the horror that has graved the West will soon swallow the whole kingdom. Your Majesty, we were ready for this from the moment we decided to clean. It doesn't cipher scans matter if it's Count Gregory or the Marquis Benedict. What do you think will happen if leave the enemies who sell their own homeland axe cipher scans? Now it's just one step back, but the future to get back step forward will have to sacrifice a lot of people. Perhaps Daniel Carroll was born peacetime, he could be good king. Safer skins, but he still can't accept reality. Askins, and this is exactly what is needed for fighting such dark times. Unlike the two previous front lines of the Western Front, cipher scans capable army is placed front of the third. Addition, Kronos prepared for this attack hurry, and they were not able to say. Heroes mobilize all the combat power. Trust your commander-in-chief. If they hold cipher scans on for some time, then 3 days I'll deal with the entire faction of Marquis Benedict cipher scans. I will reach the Western Front and stop the attack of the Kronos Empire. Okay, 3 cipher scans daily. Whatever the cost, punish all the rebel Roman. Move the troops the night when the aristocrat faction loses their vigilance. Cipher scans. They block the road of return from Benedict's castle, waiting until the magic shield on the fortress walls reaches its limit. The shield covering the wall will no longer withstand ciphering. Tomorrow we will deal the final blow. Chief Commander Cipher Scunsite. Let me stand on the front. I found out that Roman is one of those cipher scans who fairly reward what they deserve. I was member of the aristocrat faction, but he refused to follow the order for collection. And decided to follow. Ciphers give us chance to prove loyalty. He still looks like him. Cipher scans. The blood demon was different. Unlimited devotion. The demon was driven, the desire of becoming strong, but the two-faced demon has changed as much as 3 masters before rising to the rank of 14 of heaven. And he was rather quirky old man. Ciphers he fought for life until the last, and he stayed next to the ultimate peak winner Jung. Cipher scans don't need to show fake smile front of me. Ciphers, if prove your usefulness, I will cipher scans close eyes to your past. This war to the front lines. Will be famous. Cipher scans traitor of the aristocrat faction count famous. I famous will fight with life only. Heaven piety of peak like aptapra bolt. The next day. Having learned about the of the Kronos Empire Fixlu. The soldiers of the aristocrat faction were much cipher scans bigger spirit and filled with pride. Versailles. It's turn to repay the Lord for his faith. Cipher scans. This is the secret weapon of the magical Phoenix Tower. Combustion. Cipher scans. What the hell, look, or their cipher scans. Cipher scans Fury rat. Ciphering run. Deploy the cipher scans. The magic shield has broken day. Ciphers. The castle wall has collapsed. All soldiers follow. Do not spare any of those evil rebels. Ciphering Doha. Ciphering. Cipher scans. Themis took the task that others would to avoid cipher scans oak. And risking his life he proved his value. Enough. No one would have condemned him if he had stayed behind the soldiers like the other aristocrats. Heroines, but with this choice he put his life on the game. Ciphering. I played role ciphering from here on very. Roman Dimitry, the demon of Karo, has appeared. Kill him any means. Ciphering demon ha. I like it knows. Hi, he's demon incarnate Khazar. Truly unbelievable monster. Things are terrible. Cipher scans. The troops have broken through the castle wall. The defense magic had exhausted its power and the soldiers sent each family. Have been killed. Roman Dimitry. We need immediately. Do you hear me? Ciphering Marquis Benedict and the other traitors. Rest sure will not have any chance of survival, so fight to the bitter end. Even if kneel down, cipher scans, and bow your head and trust into tear until your throat breaks. I will still punish in your 3 generations for betraying your motherland. We will meet really soon. We're same. Kara used to be unable to make quick decisions because of the incompetent king. And therefore the pro-imperials who follow Valhalla and Kronos the team the series on website Cyphipsies Cipher Scans. Expanded their insurance and winning control of Kara and the funeral of the queen who was his sister. I heard she died because of disease. A Benedict family tea can be read in his on anyway. The treatment she receives the small kingdom is not very good. I think she could still be saved if she used the Empire's developed medicines. Cipher scans thought appeared mouths renetic. Mine about with Carol nay okay as it continues like this. I can't trust the Carl's royal family anymore. Will build own power to bring Carol on the right path. This series your website get first and see noble Carol follow. Cipher scans. That was the beginning of the noble faction and course the initial focus changed over time. Cipher scans Marquis Benedict started to take over the throne. The series on website Cipher scans. Where did the things go wrong to end this mess? Roman Dimitry. Emi plans to take control over Carol into noting. Death will be absolute if I stay like the Cipher scans. First of all should run and hide while asking for help from Kronos would turn things around. Move quickly, noble faction will end if we get caught. Wait. Supported the series your tep psych of his own soul. Cipher scan at 10 while I 10 waiting for on Tempe. Marquis Benedict. Attack quickly, kill him. Medi. Attack the Marquis support team. Be reading the series about I website Japisanal Cipher scans. The series on website Jefferson says. Cipher scans. KKK. Deselect. The series on website get for scans for. Back. We're going cipher scans. Supportive team theories of apps attack for scans as useless dogs. Cipher scans. Hilak supportive team the series on website ciphers causing. Cipher scans. Cipher scans say. Just play with me as much as want support the team the series on website cipher scans says too. The most important thing is to survive this hell-like situation. I will definitely get revenge here. He cipher scans over there. Support the reading the series on website doc. There is no way he could escape. Joe find him the series on. Even though the throne of the Kara kingdom is right before me, but everything is fucked because of these people. I will get revenge cipher scans the insult I received today. Marquis Benedict Lloyd a lover support the Jezebel the seas on website setter scans Viscount Owen. Don't you feel something well when Berlin Persians boss that Twickedesk frocks the becomings? He is getting closer. Did he found me not? The teen theories on website Persians will just come out. This base start think I didn't know that hiding their key. Cipher scans I follow because I trust as a leader. Cipher scans miserable right now. Is this based on the team the series on website ciphers? I'm out. Cipher scans the series on website cipher scans. Toast stool in I area. Walk fast the team renting the series Yepschim for scan says T. It's Marquis Benedict. Son of bitch he ran away alone. I bastard. It camed my capirium. Ul the website by first scansi. This is not fair do ciphers ka, no how mu. Sacrifice how much for this kingdom to get the skin treatment who reminded Carol from its destruction when that incompetent king comes to the power. If that you king like him with all your heart. Kronos Empire always passed through the border of Carol because inside the Carl kingdom Auditos. Nikuk Carol. Tell me wrong. Cipher scans. I don't blame your decision to team the series on website. Perhaps Carol have indeed survived the long subjugation. But look the results what do get. Nothing changed the power even though for noble faction your action was not for the security of the kingdom. If I am not wrong it's called the greater purposes. Supportive reading the series on website get for scan sees cipher scans iris. It's not shame when bowed down your head to save the weak but think carefully about what are throwing away. Please forgive with I. Alien naval the royal family not Dimitry family starting newly. It too late cipher scans. Support Fatim B the series on website cipher scan says this is the indoor. The series on website Jifers concedes of the giant of Kara who used to be called strongest power. Royal Palace Kara your highness we won ciphers. Roman Dimitry said he has already behaved. Marquis Benedict via support the team the series on our website cipher scan see he did it. Now is not the time to celebrate that the movements of Kronos Empire are little words support that from be the series your website Etherson says. Cipher scans tell this to Roman Dimitry. Definitely give him the highest reward later support of the series your website Jifers scenes at still. Cipher scans but make sure to directly to the Western Front. Manhattan visit Manhattan. To more mana. Continue next time. Western Front defense line. His Majesty's command if we hold out for just 3 days we will have quelled the rebellion and Roman Dimitry will be sent to the Western Front. Please hold on little longer. Your prediction was right Flora. Standout figure and well-known person on the Western Front after her meeting with Romans Flora left Florence and enrolled the Royal Academy. Afterward she studied tactics and volunteered as staff officer on the Western Front. She became the first female staff officer. Carol. Such her appointment was highly unusual sparking various opinions. She began to be recognized as she proved her capabilities it practically impossible to quell the Count's rebellion within days. We should prepare for long-term battle. Head of Staff Baron Noel. Even if we do quell the rebellion using warp gates will take the least day or two for travel. How does that make sense? Alright Western Front Commander Count Vandenberg worst case scenario we might not be able. But I have different opinion. Different opinion the deadline must have been set Roman Dimitry even so it won't exceed days. How assured that from direct experience. He is person who cannot be judged common standards. That's unfounded judgment. Kronz is also pressed for time. Before Duke Benedict collapses they have to invade Kara territory now. There's only one method. This is Kron's attack pattern so far. When they invade as warning, they induce melee combat, but when they need decisive victory like this time for a mobilized war makes, we are already aware of this. Given that the Kron's Empire once mage towers the Empire Kron's turmoil, it's likely there's something new to amplify the make's power. We need to eliminate this variable of makes are vulnerable during spell casting, thus they need to cast spells from safe distance. We must anticipate where the makes a cop and lay magic trap there. That's impossible. First off, we can't know the precise location and make sense the location with mana. Therefore we must propose Grand Warrior Battle. What? That's right, if we engage Grand Warrior Battle we will inevitably have to move troops. This way it will be possible to pinpoint the make's locations. I will handle mana detection. That's where the role of the warrior who will participate the Grand Warrior Battle becomes crucial. If the warrior manifests their aura to the maximum, thickening the surrounding mana concentration, even makes won't be able to detect magical traps. Indeed, the issue is who will step as the Grand Warrior too. Honestly, the chances of survival are slim. I will participate the Grand Warrior Battle. Someone has to do it. So please allow me to step forward, Master. Well. Understood. This Grand Warrior Battle, Roman Dimitry will be the one to step forward. Are always so eager to take on such dangerous tasks. Qua. Your service time ended long ago or still here. Opinion, you're not normal. People call patriot, but I see as nothing but madmen desperate not to die. Thinking of the future, he who will eventually become commander must not die here. This is necessary task for me. So what was the Roman experience like? First I couldn't accept the change and denied it, but now I acknowledge and plan to do anything to surpass you, which am my extended service but are still here. I'm here to avoid repeating the same mistakes. Let's stop this conversation. Setting the question back really snaps me back to reality. Anyway, when all costs I hope survive. Roman Dimitry of the Kingdom of Carol, I challenge the Kron's Empire to duel of warriors. Sight to date I might die. Name is Speed. I'll be your opponent, unwanted swordsman span. Unlike Carol, where reaching the level of stars makes one ranker ya beacon. The Kron's Empire even those the very bottom of the rankings were swordsmen. The worlds they live are indeed different from Carol. Finish it, Your predictable outcome. I cannot close the gap with brother. But still I will yim. Not if you don't dodge, you'll lose your eyes. No get lost defense. Troll date dark. As a low taxi rule. As the plan succeeded, they. Yes, absolutely do class too. Prepare flare and the magicians. Or mage. Floral when do plan to detonate the magic traps. Premature detonation might give the enemy time to prepare. If they get more than away from the magic trap, we won't able to kill them. One strike has pike cannon margin of errors within. Magic casting is most vulnerable to peak of manifestation. Detonating the traps then will leave the magicians incapacitated due to mana backlow. It'll give the signal. I mengave. Detonate them. These petty beings are really struggling. Like Mangario, soldiers of chronic listen keep. Show those who dare oppose the empire what chronic empire truly stands for. Of attack. Lock them pillar. Push down the ladders. Like Mandayo. Don't lose focus. They've lost their magicians, we have the advantage. Don't fall back. The rebellion-led Duke Benedict has completely failed Baron Charlton of the diplomatic corps. With the royal army's arrival to the Western Front, it would be wise for it to retreat. Count Fabian that bastard Benedict. To think he couldn't hold the Western Front for even day. Baron Charlton, I cannot flee just like that. We too have suffered considerable losses over these days. Honor does not permit me to run. I understand Count Fabio's sentiments. But currently the chronic empire is focused on the conflict with the Kingdom Alliance. If Count Fair loses even small part of his forces, it will inevitably be felt the South. Please consider your options carefully. Uh, Yamid understood. As soon as day breaks tomorrow they'll order the troops to retreat. The next day, Commander, to prepare for any eventuality, I suggest we leave some scouts behind. No need for that, but if they do send pursuit, as say, I would actually be grateful. It would give us chance to defeat them and collapse the Western Front. Oh. Commander, the enemy has appeared. They are attacking us from the rear. What did say? Just as expected. Those fools from Kara have made grave mistake. I command the soldiers of Chronic. Slay all these clueless fools. The whole army. Attacking. The previous night, as we expected, the Chronic Empire's army is preparing to retreat. Plan is simple. As the enemy maintains long column, we will split forces into two and attack both the center and rear simultaneously. Central attack, rear attack. I will go with Lowell and Chris to attack the center, while Duke Vandenberg and Chief of Staff Flora move to the rear. It's a good plan, but splitting forces could be very risky, especially the rear might be more dangerous. Once they attack, the center progresses to some extent. Acid Ludic. Lie Child City and other soldiers to the rear, cutting through the center and plunging the enemy into chaos. We push forward and secure complete victory. Hero will undoubtedly win. Oh. Idiots, get grip. We're fighting against Karoe for the proud soldiers of the Empire. Do not falter. Indeed, the soldiers of Empire accustomed to invasion are of different caliber. This rate we are disadvantaged. Do not retreat. Show the tenacity of Chip to their Messiah. Into the Imperial soldiers. Meanwhile, stark contrast to Vandenberg's struggling forces with one-sided massacre was unfolding in the center. Surpass battle tactics. This insane. He looks like just regular soldiers. Our views are alike. Quick. What's this soon? Irish soldiers are not just confronting the renowned soldiers of the Empire, but overwhelming them. It's not that the soldier is special, but all of Dimity's soldiers have become monsters. And the beginning of all this. Rather, woman Dimity, to follow me tomorrow. I'll show what it means to mess with Dimitry's man. I didn't understand what that meant at the time, but now I think I do. First, yes. We'll split forces into two as planned. Take command and head to the rear. I will stop the approaching Chronic Empire forces from the side. Understood. Second unit, follow me from now. Are really going to leave your brother behind, 8? We're starting to get pushed back, Commander. Added troops from Shield Wall. Shield Wall 2. What's going on? Are they forming defensive formation after launching surprise attack? Stick close to your shields and hold the line. Don't give them opening to. Forces are coming. Break the shield wall and attack the enemy. Let's show them the strength of Dimity. As expected of Roman Dimity's knight. With such small force, he's overpowering the Chronic Empire. These less fools move aside. Chronic Empire swordsman. See your opponent. A kin flash. No man for renowned entity. To fully assert either defiance on Santa County win the continent. This guy's he's stronger than all Nicholas A. Central region of the Kronos Empire. This is unbelievable. Commander. The situation is bad. The rear to this rate we might face total annihilation. First take care of that thorn side Roman Dimitry. If we take him down and then quickly move to the rear. This crazy guy. Is he planning to break through soldiers and kill me? Stop him. I'll take him on. Gustavo, the commander of the night squad of Kronos. Wreck the continent. Kronos. He's stronger than Nicholas. Achardi. Despite being coordinated with our knights, he's unshaken. Roman Dimity. More dangerous than thought. If we let this guy live, who knows how the tide of this war might turn. Even if it means employing forbidden magic, I must deal with any threat to the Empire. Light half. Strange. Is he using the innate energy right now, male? Look, that refers to type of energy that cannot be artificially accumulated, but is the life energy one is born with. Past studies of the continent, there was no known method to harness innate energy this world. If I had encountered this year ago, well, it would have been dangerous. He's blocking it. Celestial evil technique. Medal 3 seconds stance stage. Oh no. Commander Gustavo of the Knights. I've lost. You best art, I noble of the Empire. Even in the midst of war, do think handle the consequences of killing noble of the Empire. You'll spend your life trembling fear of the Empire's assassins. Think well aware the consequences of choices. Alright, I surrender, so stop, let do. It's over now. The rear area. What's that? What caused that explosion? Don't worry. The situation the commander fears won't happen. I'll be so sure. Did that signal flare means to. Roman Dimitry did it, Kingdom of Carol. Oh, Code F. There was skirmish to the west, and we assassinated Count Fair, commander of Kronos. Afterward we captured all the remaining troops. What about losses? Thanks to Roman Dimitry's efforts, losses are minimal. He did more than his fair share. Now we must conclude negotiations with the Kronos Empire properly. Ensure the safety of the Kronos Empire's prisoners. We must finish this matter without further casualties. As command, Manhwa Glendas at Manhattan. Jamor Mana. Oh yeah. Make sure the surroundings are well organized. Understood. War romance. At spare moment. I apologize for always being the one to voice opposition. I wanted to express apologies and gratitude to Lord Romans. Thanks to you the Western Front was secure. No. You're a good man. Not blind trust on the battlefield. Deadly poison. Opposing views are absolutely necessary. Aaron Noel simply did what he had to do. I appreciate your words. Now that we've secured prisoners, we should have the upper hand. Negotiations with the Empire not. The negotiations won't be promising. The Empire will never agree to negotiate. They'd always invade other countries' borders first and resort to force or combat. This will man unreasonable demands now that they have been attacked. Return conflicts between nations. The pretext is important, but even that is meaningless before the logic of power. What matters to them is the fact that the Kara Kingdom, minor country, defeated them. So what should we do? For the Kara Kingdom to move forward is something we eventually have to deal with. The one who steps back will have to bear the full brunt of the damage. We must fight another war called negotiations all to the while Kara Kingdom. As the representative of His Majesty the Emperor, I will state the position of Chronic Aaron Charlton of the Foreign Ministry. The reason Chronic Empire attacked Kara this time was the request of Duke Benedict. However, since the principal figure of the pretext, Duke Benedict, was defeated, we thought we made position clear, retreating troops. What did Kara do? Not content with attacking retreating Chronic, he brutally killed Count Fair and Commander Gustavo. Valuable talents of nation. Or was it wrong to punish the enemy? Yes, it was wrong. Therefore the Empire expects to receive appropriate compensation. No. Chronic was the one who attacked first. If it comes to this, Kara will formally raise the issue. The international community's fate. US please, Chronic may have prisoners, but it will not accept any negotiations. Instead we offer choice. Roman Dimitry, we must take one of his arms. If he personally comes to the Empire, offers his army and kneels apology, the Empire will no longer pursue this matter. If refused, its full-scale war with Chronic. Have 10 days to state your position. Within the time, see nation's weakness subjects us to such humiliation. Pemon course. Your Majesty. Chronic Empire aims to eliminate Roman Dimitry now, fearing he'll become threat later. Roman Dimitry is hero of Kara. This known to everyone present here as well as all the citizens of Kara. But if we abandon him to save ourselves, there will no longer be citizens who loyally serve the kingdom. Summon Roman Dimitry. We need to discuss this directly with him. 2 days later, the situation has arisen. What should we do? If we accept Kronos' proposal, Kara will inevitably become vassal state of Chronic. I will personally go to the Empire to resolve this issue. Please send me as envoy to the Empire. I forbid it. Chronic seeking punishment for now. Going to Chronic under these circumstances, the worst case, could lose your life. May I make suggestion? Speak. Lord Roman knows how to resolve this issue. And His Majesty the King of Kero believes that it's too risky for Lord Roman to go to the chronic empire, then shouldn't someone capable of properly conveying Kero's stance depart for the empire? Count famous are saying you'll become the envoy to chronic yourself. If actually so, I will represent Kero and convey stance to the barbaric chronic empire. Kero's raccoon has offered new paths. Perhaps famous is indeed the right person for this. Famous is among the top political figures. Kero, he knows how to the situation and make quick bold decisions that benefit him. Even touch he was key figure. The nobility, the fact that he's raising his voice Roman side shows his capabilities are genuine. Entering the chronic empire he might risk his life from the start. Are willing to take all those risks too. I will do utmost to complete the million perfected. What do you think, Roman Dimitry? Famous must have purpose for volunteering as envoy. Tell me what is that? The empire stole donuts. Must have volunteered for the diplomatic mission with purpose. Mine Dunces tell me what desire. Cannot blindly trust defector like myself, but promise Yaji on this occasion. I famous wish to live life for Lord Roman henceforth. Please consider choice for this diplomatic mission a step towards proving loyalty. I do not expect to be treated the same as Lord Roman's people. Just make use of Count Famous beneficial way going forward. Lord Roman's side, if I live as powerful figure with wealth and honor, I willing to do anything. Count Fabian's proposition astonishingly candid. Please accept me. Not on the contrary, being able to say this shows that you've seen through the essence of lord-vassal relationship. The more I see, the more I like it. Count Famous, as one of people becomes, will enjoy everything desire. Few days later, here a diplomatic mission. Count Famous, how betray those served and still survive. Honestly, I don't understand. Normally one would completely fail dozens of times, but you the end have survived the side of those power, haven't you? People misunderstand that much. There's Romans betrayal Romans. For those power their side are already those who have dedicated themselves to get there. That's I always serve with all heart. If there's someone willing to boldly make sacrifices even when loyal subjects hesitate, what would do? Probably keep them to your side and make use of them. That's it, the use of them, that one opportunity Simon Kim has. Becomes the reason to accept the factor. That's enough for the lecture. I too do not enjoy life of betrayal. The reason I live as the factor isn't Bay. Because there's no one worthy of such loyalty. But maybe Roman Dimitry. Uliana, the capital of the empire Alexander. Just so this is the empire. Follow me. Okay. That emblem to have such spirit despite being the Night Order. Part V Desot. Tell just the spirit this is stronger than it. Count Nicholas. His Imperial Majesty. The diplomatic mission has arrived, Olga. I now stepping into realm beyond the heavens. The moment tongue slips I could die right here. This is the Emperor of Trimkani. Urialium I am co. A Roman Dimitry. The pressure mascot ad. Not I famous of Kero. Representative must have made it clear Roman Dimitry was to come and offered his arm personally. But that I understand Kero's stance. Cut off that man's arm and declare war outright. Emperor of Kronos. Kero does not seek follower. Please allow me chance to speak afterward. May take head or arm if wish. Remember the words just uttered if failed to convince me. We'll die right here. The speech starting now must convey Kero's legitimacy and inform that the empire cannot move lightly this situation. Carefully navigating his words without groveling or undermining the other's dignity, Famous proceeds to emphasize that the Kronos Empire rationale for intervening the civil strife was insufficient and that kingdoms excluding Valels agreed with Kero's stance. Even if alliance with the kingdoms leads to frontal war, Kronos Empire would emerge victorious. The problem lies the aftermath. Exhausted Kronos would inevitably worry about war with Valhalla. Mentioning Valhalla to highlight unavoidable concern. This is the best choice we make. Kero seeks peace. If the Kronos Empire still desires war the scenario, then behead me. You've thought this through. In exchange for releasing the prisoners of Kronos, we will overlook this issue for now then. However, the treatment of Roman Dimitry is a separate matter. Every night assassin will seek out Roman Dimitry. What does that mean? Since people were killed as the Emperor of Kronos, I will exact the blood price from him. Could it be? Did the Emperor of Kronos not desire follow-up war with Carol from the start, pushing Carol into a corner to rescue the prisoners? Carol attempting to assassinate Romans was the plan to restore the Empire's prestige, and from now on the likes of today's chaos tricks will not work. Wanted to prove capabilities, but I apologize. Well done. If you me did anticipate it would turn out this way. At this chapter Demon Comics. Orko Falcon's main Gettman. The Kronos Empire has never been to anyone else's will before. Their target was always me from the start. Are really going to be alright? This is problem to handle, don't worry about it. The constant threat of assassination has always been part of Baek Joong-Hyuk's life. Let's see which ones they'll send this time. Emperor of Kronos. Look forward to it. Wokali. Hi. You admit to this? I do. I was wrong to do what did just say. Was there anyone in this country that didn't know I was following the Kronos Empire? Almost exactly. Are far too shameless. Just your admittance alone, Eurasians, that already makes traitor to the country. It seems you're the one who's greatly mistaken. If kill me here to think the Kronos Empire will sit and do nothing. The Emperor of the Kronos Empire has already warned of revenge bloodbath. You furious enough? Just send me the Kronos Empire instead. That'd be safer decision. He's not wrong about that. Daniel Care wanted to execute all pro-Kronos members. But if he followed through, then the wrath of the Kronos Empire might grow and be directed towards Roman Dimitry. Maybe I'd say something, Eurasians. Speak. The Emperor of Kronos announced that he'll be paying the price of blood. But that is separate matter from this. Unlike Count Ferdinand, Captain Gustavo, Count Greg is way less insignificant. Too late. The dynamic of Kronos on me. Even if execute him, it would not affect anything. From the moment we executed Benedict, the era of Karl's peace has ended. As Westgans must make the decision for the future of Carol, Roman Dimitry, and greatly your debt once again. The Carol royal family will never forget Dimitri's devotion. Count Gregory not only did conspire with the Kronos Empire, we smeared the honor of Carol, your royal highness, but no sense. To the traitor who brought danger to country declare they shall. Although Paris Plaza. I was so foolish, Eurasians. Instead of trying to win over, I should have dealt with as threat to the empire. Dual faction Cupilier. Roman Dimitry, it's not too late to swear your loyalty to the empire. Compared to the empire, you're complete nobody. Gustavo, he's only ranked within continent. Within Valhalla there are countless stronger people that not even would be able to ignore to think handle those monsters. Even if your talks with the Kronos Empire are over, Otis not over with Valhalla. Let us use us and think wisely. If I lose head here, your relationship with Valhalla will be sealed as well. Lack forward. Hey. Ew. Fool to think you make the two greatest powers on the continent your enemies. That you the three factions you are quashed down the pack of suits. They heavenly dim and hot give normal life. Count Vandenberg, the commander of the Western Front Line, subdued away the Kronos Empire when they attacked us and brought honor to Carol. For that I bestow upon the title of Marquis along with your territory, Eurasians. There are more heroes who risked their lives on the Western Front Line as they fought against the Empire. There are no forlorns, and Roman Dimitry had accomplished great things within. So I shall raise each of your standings along with gold each. Even more so if it weren't for Roman Dimitry and his family's help this war. We would never have won it. This is war that was won thanks to Roman Dimitry. Appropriate reward must be given to him. We can't. Eurasians got to do that. Dimitri's forces already have more power than the three-word factions. It is worrying if the Care Royal family gives them any further power. While this is cruel, we must stop giving them more power. Don't be ridiculous to have forgotten how kingdom was played for fools, those traitors. If we act like them and only focus on own benefits, then the past will inevitably repeat itself. Every Roman Dimitry is not someone that Carol contain. Since it's now known through the war that the Dimitry family has more power than Carol, instead of treating the Dimitri as dukedom, it be more correct to treat them as rally nation with the same standing. I want to make good of this hard-hearted opportunity we have. Eurasians, I want to show the world new Karo, and so on the day the Dimitri officially announced their dukedom and third Karo will gladly compete the Dimitri as the king of Kilo. I bestow upon the Dimitri family the title of duke. I declare the eastern region including the Dimitri as dukedom. Eurasians became the first territory of the Dimitri dukedom. It's really incredible. Not only did he get rid of the faction strife which was long time headache for Karo, he even drove away the Bronze Empire who could against Romans. Even the king saw what Roman is capable of. But just how strong is Roman right now? No one the continent was able to achieve stars his age maybe. Swordsmen of kingdom might reach the top for voodoo. In him history maybe it's because what's happened has been unprecedented. All people on the continent regardless of what nations they were from talked about Roman Pamukano. And even wandering as Erskine's minstrels sang about his achievements. But the series of rumors didn't begin naturally. It started from certain mansion Karas. The whole continent is starting to show reactions now. Even places beyond Karo shall know of Sir Romans. Would your plan was perfect, not it's still not good enough yet. It took 2 years for mere Baron family to become the Dimitri dukedom. Goal Eurasians will be the whole continent. Or every single person the continent to revere Roman Dimitri. For him to become the hero of the continent we need to spread his achievements far and wide. Oh, and Dicta. Meeting you is that once light and heavenly opportunity fop. Which must climb even higher. To be continued. I lost Isaac split Raul's filiation. Henry Albert, how has he lived his life so far? As he gathered people who are interested what Roman does. Henry Albert value also increased quite fair bit. He's giving lectures the Karo Royal Academy, place he wouldn't even dare to look the past. He also gained opportunities to teach children of reputable families his lectures. Wow, he receives tremendous reactions. The people his household are proud of him and stopped worrying about money matters from a certain point. He obtained both wealth and fame. Henry, as I listened to your lectures I couldn't stop heart from becoming excited. Eurasians gone a royal kidney professor. Thanks to you I now see reality. It was thanks to the devotion of the heroes of Karo on the southern front line that we were kept safe. How did we not know to be thankful for that? That moment Henry Albert had your moment about life. The reason people are so obsessed with him, it was simple reason. People wanted to see Roman Dimitri through me. Even though they don't know me that well, they know that give contact to the royal family on behalf of Sir Romans. And because of Eurasians that they think I'm someone great, it's not because they're stupid. If even the professor of the Royal Academy looks to me. This must be the primitive instinct of humans. When one looks back on history, how did the names of heroes that are known all over the world you look in review? In such fame it's because there were others like me who talked about their heroic deeds. From that moment forth mission life was decided. Mission was to spread the achievements of Roman throughout the world. Roman Dimitri. We don't know each other that well. But for the Azraskins, come sick of life of comfort, I must tell the world just how great of person are. That shall be way of living this world. Heavenly dim and hot, give normal life to dwell situation. The Dimitri territory. How many years has it been? Ixalo. Because of newcomers' mistake allowed Eurasians I almost died for good. It was something like that really happened after Sir Roman used magic artifact to protect the pity no one died after that. Cheers for Sir Roman who saved life, cheers. At Arlo everyone is singing the praises of Romans. I no longer have place among the Dimitri now. I lost was. I must now make choice of Pavon bonus. To remain the Dimitri or to depart for the west again swam Ramo office. Father we're here to say. Come in Eurasians. You the reason give call. To here is because of the succession of this family. As to know few days from now the Dimitri will become dukedom, new start for all of us. That means the responsibility and duties that fall upon shoulders have become heavier. And so I want to decide on the successor of the Dimitri here. Father, I'd like to say something first. Like to forfeit the succession. I think that Roman is more suited to become the successor Eurasians. I'm making this decision for the sake of the Dimitri's future, so. He said me. I need some time for myself. It was time. I thought that I had placed too much burden upon Roswell because of how Dimitri started. As commoners, it would ramble on about how there's a limit to what we would amount to, so when I saw Roswell practicing with his sword frequently, Eurasianson was more exceptional than others. I thought that he might become the successor who could carry the future of the Dimitri on his shoulder. It was the age where he should be acting like child, but he had to take on the weight of expectations. But today, for him who has lived for the Dimitri for the whole of his life, I was going to have that mind. I allow him to become the successor. I feel sorry towards him, but I don't think decision is wrong. For sake of the future of everyone, either becoming the successor could the right choice. However, I want to ask for favor, please. Eurasians, tell me what that is. Take care of your brother. He's lost a lot of things in his life. This is his last request to who will be succeeding the Dimitri. Yes, father. I missed again. I was definitely aiming for the head. Pleasant, but when I swung sword, what I aimed for was a little further than I thought. A different eye mute. Won't be able to take down your enemy that way. Your body's movements have been formed. The long training you've had so far. Losing one of your eyes doesn't mean only your vision is affected. The sense of distance and error information received, and then the fear that comes from them. Everything we have known has changed, but don't hang on to the fact that we lost something. If you're able to make use of everything else, you'll be able to see a whole new world that weren't able to see when only relied on your eyesight. It my desire will help achieve that. Eurasians come. Shall listen to you. Upon one Aaron Larson died the kingdom objective. If you care so much about me, you're already the successor. So leave me alone enough. Noel Dimity has now entered new phase. We're the slight crowns and Valor, we never know what they might plot. And the kingdom alliance cannot be fully trusted until the end. That's we must strengthen own power to protect ourselves. So far I have been able to handle everything unknown, but as time goes I'm bound to reach limits. If the Empire leads its forces and attacks, I must go to the battlefield. Noel Dimity or Brother N. If someone is needed to lead Dimity absence, I hope that it be you. The Four Kingdoms, the Ozamcat and Detafruit. Chiuyo and Tan, your Salamander Continent, Humberto Redfort, Frank Delia, Humberto Redfort. Ilya Frank, geographically bordering the empires. Treated the Kingdom Alliance to protect each other. The Alliance formed for survival. Instinctively knew how important Lowell Dimity was. Few days before the proclamation ceremony of the Duchy of Dimity Dimandu. The Humberto royal family, Your Majesty, the recent rebellion. In an unprecedented crisis. Lowell Dimity handled all of this neatly. Count Verdi of the Humberto Kingdom. Moreover, the fact that he has brought Kingdom Alliance to prepare for the Empire's wrath proves that he is not only strong force, but also intelligence. There's no guarantee that the Southern Kingdom Alliance will last forever. I think the answer for the kingdom's dependency is Lowell Dimitry, since he is unmarried. How about proceeding with marriage to the princess? Doesn't the princess have someone she admires now of Humberto King? We can't afford to care about such personal feelings this time. The opportunity is now. Understood. He'll entrust with full authority over this matter. Ensure the marriage with Lowell Dimity is successful. As time passed, the Duchy of Dimity was proclaimed, and Dimity was literally flooded with festive atmosphere. Lord of Dimity, Lord Lowell is now approaching his late 20s. Devotion cook. Isn't it time to consider marriage? Is something I tried to restrain myself because it sounds like bragging, but Princess Humberto is called the treasure of Humberto. Graduated from prestigious academy with excellent grades, possessing both beauty and window. Breadwinner. Marriage between the finest woman of Humberto and the finest of Dimity, truly perfect pair. Don't think I'm convinced this is decision for the future of both nations, but doesn't Princess Humberto have someone she admires? Rumor has it she often meets with from Baron's family, Count of the Redfort Kingdom, Luke Ringo. What are you talking about? Who would spread such false rumors? It's public fact. Deny it so vehemently. Lord, the Redfort Kingdom has many daughters of noble families. Count Ringo, everyone. Please, enough. For both Humberto and Redfort, marriage alliance with the Duchy of Dimity might be too greedy. To don't think Duke Martyr. The only country that matches the Duchy's prestige is Delia. How dare you? Such outrageous statement. Apologize right now, Ine. And don't you. Everyone please stop. We are not interested political marriages. Instead of insisting on this with me, if there is a woman who wins San's heart, we will welcome her with open arms. You. Oh. That moment on Terry's. Baron Larsen are here as representative of the Kingdom of Frankel. The disappearance of the Phoenix Tower has greatly troubled His Majesty. Won't consider returning to Frank. From now on the Phoenix Tower will receive full support. I promise. Again a name. Know very well that Frank broke its promise with Phoenix. This time it's different. We will definitely take. Not whatever offer make it useless. We have found someone who recognizes value, and we have sworn loyalty to Dimitry. We turn to Frank and tell them the bond between Frank and Phoenix on ONV. Indeed, the two empires did not send anyone. It's expected from Crones, since they've already made assassination threats, and the Valhalla Empire probably won't let the Dathok dance Chico. You won't rave pass unnoticed. With both empires revealing their ambitions for continental domination, it will be battle between empires and the Kingdom Alliance from now on. However, alliances with the neighboring kingdoms are temporary. In the end, we must be able to stand against the empires with own strength. Sir Guest is waiting for the reception room. Did we have scheduled appointment with someone? Well, it's Prince from the Kingdom of Hector. It's been while Lord Lowell Dimitry Edwin Hector of the Kingdom of Hector. Congratulations on the establishment of the Duchy of Dimitry Denzandagu. You've managed to resolve the rebellion Kero one fell swoop and even defeated the Kron's Empire, which impressive. It's not like us to be exchanging compliments. Let's get straight to. That's right, you did not expect us to meet again outside the battlefield. I'll get straight to the point. The war between Kero and Hector. Behind was hidden hand that incited the war. Hector started the war due to continuous years of poor harvests. There is no excuse for that part, but right after the war ended, evidence emerged that the poor harvests had been artificially induced. The land turned black, and there were reports of overflow of animal carcasses. This is sake of necromancer's curse. Black magic is realm that humanity should not touch, and what we discovered through investigation was, years ago, Kandazandu. There were similar poor harvests. The Kron's Empire's Hector, they intentionally concealed that fact, but after inquiries it was confirmed that those phenomena were experiments. Black magic. They planned to fully conquer the north of the continent and start formal subjugation. This is not just Hector's problem. It could be a problem that will occur the future Duchy of Dimitry. So to stop the ambitions of Kron's, I propose that Dimitry and Hector join forces. Take Italy. The same goes for Hector too. The cruelly bears. I saw this coming. Country's intelligence barely found out this information. Yet he already knew of it. I had information from own intelligence, and it was pretty obvious who stood to benefit the most from bloodshed between countries on. Eurasians, however, should agree proposal suggested her. A rejecting proposal. What I'm asking here is whether Hector is positioned to make such proposal. Hector has been driven into corner any time to restore the lands your country. With only the funds provided the Heavenly Palace to Hector, you're unable to completely resolve your problem. So skip the parts I already know about. Tell me I should join help Eurasians. So fix me. I won't deny the fact that Hector is weak now, see we, but I don't understand. The war that you'll be participating in anyway, Eurasians would simply be joining it. And isn't plan just extension of Dimitry's plan to drag the kingdoms into alliance? Your right front of the enemy known as the Empire, the Alliance, has come together as me survive. But do trust the Kingdom Alliance guarantee that you'll stay this relationship until the end. Let me tell just how to destroy the Kingdom Alliance, which is sandcastle make. The Empire human relationships are complicated. While we trust and believe on people, we'd always distrust and suspect those outside offenses. The Humberto Kingdom is on the front line. Their borders are facing Kron's due to the accumulated losses they've received. Their internal affairs are starting to be shaken. Kron's Humberto at first to bring Humberto out of the Kingdom Alliance. Redford's king has fallen into gambling and has exhausted the country's fund reserves. His vassals tried to resolve the problem and eventually reached out to the Golden Bank Eurasians. In here for the bestridden report. Just be betrayal. You Frank and Diliad are any different. They have long-standing problems with Kero since ages past. As Kara purged out the aristocratic faction and the empire faction, Kara found stability, but don't expect those two kingdoms to be able to resolve their problems. The Ahmed Van pay the four kingdoms the Kingdom Alliance have already great liabilities which Krons easily target. That applies to Hector as well. He's correct, the Kingdom Alliance is just sand castle Panamambu. No Eurasians, one knows one might collapse. I do know that Hector is sincere about this proposal to Trollkala. While unlike the other kingdoms have enough reasons to seek revenge upon Krons. The question now is Hector itself has any value since you're currently weak in state. Let me ask this again. Their reason join hands, sir. You're cool, I know it as well. That Hector will crumble Eurasians from within this raid ourselves. As we said, Hector doesn't deserve to lead this plan, but that doesn't mean we intend to on revenge. Asked me for the reason, right? Wars are all about attrition. Even the Dimitry will need sacrificial lambs to open path for you, lava. I vow that Hector will always stand on the forefront of this war. Compared to the Kingdom Alliance that only looks good on the outside, it'd be better for it to form alliance with Hector since we have clear objective. Please remember the vow just made to me. Women's when I first met on the battlefield mile. I knew that it met an unexpected variable that I couldn't handle for the first time life. Because I spent time in the heavenly palace and worked myself to bones so that I could become unexpected variable just as are. This Vikustrana human. The explosive man at that seething within him, he's become incomparably stronger than he was before. Hector. Even if there's only Edwin Hector within it, becomes valuable enough for me to allow that into plans of Narapat. The heavenly demon give normal fetus he resolved. Nikako. After the battle that took place, Karas Roman Dimitry headed for Benedict's castle to execute the rebel army. As a result, he was able to settle the rebel line quickly but there were a lot of dangerous factors. His decision, if the battle had dragged out, then the Empire faction would definitely have joined the rebellion as well. But the reason for that bold decision of his was because of the Phoenix Magic Tower. Allowing the rebellion to on longer would only serve to benefit enemies. What do you think about the decision to open the castle gates, Eurasians? Is there really reason to put the Western front line into such danger? I agree that was dangerous decision, but he was sure that he could take down Knight Captain Gustav of Four Wars, place where experiences can't get from books are found. Even dangerous decisions or situations could sometimes be what turns the tide. The difference between recklessness and boldness is just one line away. In this war, aside from the war tactics, the results were made Roman Dimitry's abilities itself. Checkmate Azumas Consejo. Well, since I want to learn more tactics, I cheered for from the bottom of heart, Alva, but I can't believe you're going to the Western front line. I didn't have day of peace because I was worried that something might have happened to you. Can't just come back. Father, I experienced a lot of things the Western front line. Over time the Krons Empire crossed borders, places would become engulfed flames and people would die. When that happened, I could Eurasians do nothing but act. War is now reality for us. I must experience as many things as possible and grow even more so that it'll be ready when the time comes. Floral. Father, I intend to join the Dimitry's army. Sayo. Which were your assassination plan, Ice? What do you intend to do with her? For Lawrence's useful resources, but to let her into army is separate matter. Tell this to 4 weeks from now. If she joins the training and proves that she's suited for our army, I'll officially accept her. Understood. That's basically rejecting her then. Early morning. Hop Eurasians hunt. Uncop. Active. I can't believe just the run alone is hour long. This intensity is little much huge one. Even so, I'll probably beat them soon, right? Tens. So. No way. You'll be ranked according to the sequence of your arrival run. Eurasians come more. Much if that's the case, then we have no choice but to run. Throw away the mindset that you'll always fight. Prepared state must drive yourself to the limits every single day. Stamina training is necessity for everyone regardless of rank. Mule. If you want to be able to do your part, all sorts of tearing, your legs must be able to keep standing until the end. That was obviously direct to me. Eurasians core. I actually did own stamina training before coming here via one run for 1 hour and mountain run for 1 hour. That was 2 hours of basic training. We'll be sparing with swords next. On the battlefield, the most important thing is how efficiently you're able to fight when hit the limits of your stamina. When fatigue comes upon like chains weighing your whole body down, that is when the true clash begins. This is their normal training, not. Usually if one puts their soldiers through trainings that are too harsh, they would start to be unhappy though. Eurasians, but the soldiers of the Dimitri don't seem unhappy all. That it feels like they're full of enthusiasm on. There's no need to get impatient, I just get used to the stamina training eventually. I won't give just like this. 2 days later, Roman's training ground, even though she's tired due to the lack of stamina. I see her willpower to complete the training no matter what. While her archery skills are better than average, she's very weak close combat. She definitely needs to improve this idea. Also, the combat strategy training held on the 3rd day. A group that she was won 9 out of 10 times. She won with unexpected strategies several times. Assurances. First, from your viewpoint, is she someone that the Dimitri need? Yes, I'm certain that Flora Lawrence is someone that the Dimitri need. The heavenly demon not give Norma Hive. The end of the rebellion. The establishment of the Dimitri dukedom. Half-month has passed since then. Dimitri Castle alleyway, there should still be some rations left. I'd Eurasians ok. Watch where you're on us going. If Oshevis Mastip died. Apologies restaurant Fautimus. We'll execute the plan tonight. Until then, lie low and gather information on the security of the Dimitri. Irritated. Dimitri pleasant man. The security is pretty tough, Eurasians. To think the normal soldiers have energy on the level of Nike. If things wrong here, there's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. After observing the iron mine, if something happens, then it'll only take 5 minutes for the Dimitri's security to be mobilized. If the situation is the same before dawn breaks, there are a lot of skilled individuals within the territory. We need to be more careful than usual. They prepare thorough defense because Kron's empire declared assassination plan had until. Interesting, if we get past all these defenses and stab his heart with dagger, I'd be able to experience thrill that words cannot describe. All the rest of the guild members, Eurasians, will be executing the plan. There will be no change of plans. We must enter the castle within minutes. They'll leave from the front. Roman Dimitry might be strong on the battlefield. Were the predators the dark magic artifact invisibility cloak? Who first? Intruders discovered near the castle walls. Enemy has appeared. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. I don't do things like that. With this, the mission is complete. Abel scorches sword. This way, Mango, you iron stop. Hurry and deal with these guys and get out. Ike Benadio or. Nice to meet you from the Assassin's Guild, Corsair Vice Master like Manga Sirave. Ike Mangadio. And the Master of Harmon. Ike Manga name. Lucas. Like Manga Harmon. The Intelligence Guild Active Carol. Next chapter will be translated once it reaches views on demand reader, or check how many views left on the website's page. How did you like Banadio? 2 weeks ago we had already figured out that guys stepped into Dimity. The innkeeper met Dimity like Mangadio. Even the merchant saw the square noon are all part of Organization Civil. And that's not all. The blacksmith, the miner from the iron mine like Manga, to even the beggars. Like Mangadio, all are Dimitri eyes and ears. If we stay like this, or we might die. Demon reader. Make way. We need to break through the enemies and directly enter the inner castle. Argaf. Ike Mango. Like Manga Joe is expected strong. I'll give you seconds. Explain. I should spare you me. Especially that guys. This worthless base star. Do you think you've won with this Corsarianga Joe? The real sword exists separately. Now she would have entered the inner castle and killed Dimitri. Ike Mangavi. Aside from what we already know, is there no other information? Oh, Demon reader already knew Bakalakor. Leaves nothing more to say. The only option is death like Mangario. Like Manga, clean the surroundings, form siege network inside the inner castle. Do I not need to inside? Like Manga, just enjoy the show from behind much. Like Manga, you help. Dimity fortress like Mangalio. Like Bena the sort of. The assassin's guild corsair light assassin Iliad she has targeted significant figures in Ike Benario. Not only succeeded all of her assassinations, but also showed brutal behavior of skinning her victims. Like Mangalio, and this was her assassination, Roman Dimitry. If there was person who has become the most talked about on the continent recently like Manga, he'd be the perfect prey. I've read Fuekats of Demaritor 4. Judging the sound of his breathing, he's been asleep for about hours like Mangalio. Such fool unaware of what's happening like Mangalio peacefully asleep. Like Manga hold. What this the mission is complete like Mangalio. We're the one moving the rate like Mangalio. It Benayo. Too late I don't fail. Like Mangalio. No. Like Manga just with finger. It Benayo. No if far or. I'll like Manga. Like Manga. Yeah. Was that illusion? Like Manga the assassin is too noisy. It Benayo. I have to run you, this mission is failure. Like Mangalio. Like Manga Dan it desired turmoil. Even if the entire Corsair Guild arrived like Mangalio, it would be impossible mission to succeed. Big show needs survival is the top priority. Next chapter will be translated once it reaches views on demand reader, or check how many wets left on the website's page. This guys. Et Bena. Like Mangalio. The Roman Dimitry assassination operation, he's the most formidable person to avoid like Mangalio. The flash of Carol Christ. Damn did he predict plan. The guild members already secured another ring a way out. This chapter demand reader. Or call comes Mangalio. Oh up cadding Dario. Like Mangalio it's you. Lucky I was worried might have run off different direction tiny. Like Manga, do you have any idea how worried I was Lee? It lose that arm from Roman's Dimafredor. Weevil spirit of Karakadan. You think handle it alone? It's relief are still alive. If the Lord hadn't ordered me not to kill you too, I would have skinned a life piece. What pity. Veil we have. We have taken on tasks we should not have. 1 week later. I'll tell everything Yoko. Now that's enough, please kill me Yusko. We have no intention of killing right now. The marks of pain left on our warning of the consequences for crossing Dimitry you. Drink this. Medicine not is it poison. The Lord went to the Kronos Empire a week ago. Because he found out the location of Ekorch's base, and now Demon Reader where I plan to release you. If you don't want your master to die, you'd better hurry up guy. I Ekorch's base. It's already been week, perhaps the mission has failed. Please wait a little longer Ekorchi Master Graham. Now is not the time to conclude the results, please trust Ekorchi. Understood. But the price of failure will not be easy car. There's been no contact until now, could it be failure? If so, from now on cancel all ongoing assassination missions. And Ekorchi must focus all of its efforts on Roman Dimitry. It will require great sacrifices. But only then we receive from Kronos. Sigh, I never thought I'd have to step myself. Bob Roman Dimitry. Self-defense were bullshit. Found you, leader of Ekorchi. You're aimed to step into the Empire's territory to catch me. He is crazier than imagined. We're about to press the stand, you've been caught. Here, let me press it for you. Dozens of assassins are coming here after hearing the emergency bell pressed. Do you think handle them all yourself? There are about 30 soldiers remaining at Ekorch's base. Well, excluding those on mission now, that's all the force mobilized right now. You've already grasped Ekorch's forces. How do you think I entered this place? Could it bell? Ekorchi is an assassination group that considers the Kronos Empire as its main client. Not only the assassination against me, but based on ask. Their targets we guess Kronos' intentions. First-class assassin Calder and Drake, first-class assassin Kablonda, the eldest son of the military chief Humberto and the magnate of Redford Eka. It seems I'm starting to see Kronos' intentions that moment. Assassin Galdad Kara branch has site hacks. Contact Ekorchi immediately through the magical communicator. There's no time to explain. It's not connecting them. The situation is not normal. If Ekorchi doesn't respond, the next best option is the client. Then contact Kronos. It looks like the mission failed. Roman Dimitry anticipated, planned and set trap. I will the Dimitry assassination squad was annihilated. Roman Dimitry has crossed the border to attack Ekorchi's headquarters. Is that the end? Anything else? Had it be? Is that the end? We just made rational Koisable. You'd use us as bait. It's very disappointing when put it that way. If Kaz had completed your mission perfectly, we'd have paid the agreed amount to you. Think carefully. The assassination of Roman Dimitry was announced. His Majesty, everyone the continent knows that we're after his life. If people found out that the assassination attempt made the empire had failed, what would reputation become? We simply made the rational decision here. We're actually thankful to your blood. You've lured him out of the Dimitry territory. This is all thanks to Ekorchi. Ipulo. Eurasians. Shit, is this because of what he may drink? He used slow-acting poison Prabamortian. And created situation. I'd contact Krons. Roman Dimitry is someone who's way more dangerous than people imagined. However, looking that smug face of yours, I don't want to tell that. Oh dear, that's not good. That was the pathetic end of assassin Eurasians who had been notorious her time. The heavenly demon gave normal life Baron Talon's plan. Edida. Hamabak. Ajuaskans. Are the three shadows that grew feeding off the darkness of Krons. As expected, the Krons Emperor has mobilized the most dangerous people they have. Order to kill me. When Depu priest out presence. Attacks aren't working on them. We'll just have to move fast to dense. Lightning fan. That's not normal magic Eurasians. This unknown strange power. Jif felt something similar back the Pyram once. Group of people used power that was forbidden. They absorbed the strength of other living people. I think they called that black magic. This world. Main Akron's empire has decided. You work when evil ha. But evil. That case be having Dane Simmons cell. Eurasians. How the hell did he stop the regeneration? The only thing that affect black magic that uses black aura would be attacks that contain divine power. Their abilities have weaknesses. First weakness: after the bodies of the shadows disappear like smoke, they are able to face past physical attacks. When they are turning back to their physical form from the smoke jet, just need to aim for that moment. Second weakness: when they're not their physical form, their very faint mana flow that remains. Even though they become smoke, the connection of the mana would still go back to the center. Need sever that connection, Eurasians. Playing rough. West eye rough. Demonic blood 4. The martial arts of the demonic cult only pursue strength. They also referred to as the martial arms of demons. We couldn't defeat him even after mobilizing the demonic humans. This operation is failure. I need to get away from this place, even if I'm the only one who makes it out. Eurasians. Roman Dimitry is far more dangerous than we had known. This operation was planned with the consideration that he's become several folds stronger as compared to the testimonies of those who saw him the last battle. I had thought going that far was overkill, but the hell does he look like demon? Our legs moving. This what expected want. Interest? Ask Roman Dimitry, warning. Like Mangayo. Like Mangayo, all the shadows have already been dealt with. And ask. Contact the Empire and report the situation here like Himalaya. Dedinin Arkor. Was Roman Dimitry taken care of? The operation failed. Heading to failed, what do you mean that, Baron? Charlie, our assessment of him was completely wrong. Like Mangat even thought we deployed 18 mains, we couldn't inflict single wound on him. And shadow powers didn't work on him. He is like manga you hiding his power. Roman Dimitry so are there. Truly remarkable to attack the base of force and eliminate all the shadows command Joe. We must admit plan failed. Like manga yo demon rear, but don't think chronic will give just because of this war. If we fail once well twice, if we fail twice we'll thrice. Until the moment your breath is cut off we will keep sending assassins. Really how long single person would stand the Empire's assault? Interesting, let me give one warning this time. I menke. Ik ben at Joa. Somewhere your mansion you'll find gift from me like Ming the Baron. Ik say Charlton deadly poison to be used when assassinate you. Assassination is not your specialty alone, if you want to kill me it would be quicker too. I'm truly looking forward to seeing your face when check the gift. All someone immediately search the mansion thoroughly. Ik Mengda. Yeah. Though no traces of outsider's entry were found like Menge. We discovered this the warehouse. This transparent liquid is the deadly poison Demofratter or. Like Menge I prepare to go to be a moth. It's model like Menge Dio. Group that primarily deals with deadly weapons like poison, and their antidote technology is also considered the best on the continent. Like Menge Dio colorless odorless deadly poison you've brought quite troublesome item. You must magician like Mingda made. Stop the chatter and first check if it is neutralized, understood like clear. Yeah. Say save me please save. Ibanayu. Sure poison like Menge. Like Menge Yunpei. Isn't the antidote working? Like Menge where on earth did find such vicious poison dimmer or. This moment like Menge is impossible to neutralize. The tower of poison can't cure this poison like Menge. Who exactly made it Roman Dimitry yo? Like Menge suffix. Like Menge this concludes the actions of Roman Dimitry. Aaron Charlton, what do you think of Roman as person like Menge Joe? I believe he's not someone who would bend. Even if he might break. Summon the demons of the abyss, show what happens to mob defy. Chronic. Like Menge we will shred Roman Dimitry whom they idolize as hero into pieces, making Hangio example that will never dare to look to the Empire again. Like Menge ya. Your command is received all. Ita like Menge ya. Even with the power of magic yo demon reader the antidote won't be easy or. That poison I banned you. The martial arts world possess thousands of deadly poisons, and this is the prison of the four heavenly temples. This forces the chronic empire to move cautiously. Since Dimitry might also retaliate with assassination, they likely won't engage mutual destruction away. But this is just temporary measure to buy time. Like Mango the max, eventually war will break out, will return, so thorough preparations are necessary. The meantime lore. Like Mango your invitation from Valhalla has arrived. They invite as representative warrior to honor the spirits of the warriors like Mango at the festival. If you do not arrive Valhalla the day before the festival 100 days. It will be taken as refusal of the invitation. This time the representative warrior from Valhalla is Barbosa, known as Demon Reader, one of the 12 swords of the continent war. Intending to publicly avenge the death of Earl Denver. Swordsman and ranked Valhalla Barbosa, monster ranked on it. The dispositions of Chronic and Valhalla starkly diverge. Go. If the Chronic Empire like Manget is known for its ruthlessness, Valhalla represents the utmost fairness combat. This offer that doesn't necessarily need acceptance now that Dimitry has become public figure. Your safety is more important. I said refusing Valhalla invitation won't cause any problems now, however. If I refuse the invitation like Manga Valhalla, which values the honor of warriors, will proclaim their victory and tarnish reputation. Like Manga Crest, I must be absolute existence for those who follow me to Bortbeck like Manga and Mistorb. Give them the assurance that being with me means victory. Like Manga. Refusing Valhalla's invitation might avoid danger, but that single refusal could cause tiny crack people's faith. Charge 100 days I will accept Valhalla's invitation. At this rule. 6 Fingered yo. Alone feel season final. Hello, this is Wulu, the illustrator. As the season turns from blooming flowers to summer, the second season of the Heavenly Demon Can't Live Normal Life has come to an end. The Heavenly Demon Live Normal Life will take brief hiatus to recharge and will return on September with episode. Thank you. The heavenly demon can normal life tenors Santan acute author updating older C setup ongoing update heavenly demon Baek Joong-Hyuk opens eyes eldest son of the dim family as tie full of the dimity hardier pushed occupy you according the world opinion relevant hence Roman dirty cannot live normal like of heavenly demon fantasy live most in demand. Especially for any requests related to the Dimitri no one would take them with just one precedent clear message was sent out. That engraved fear into the hearts of people. This time around Lord went into the scorched headquarters alone again. Is watching him go into danger the only thing I'd do? Numerous people say that Eurasian's growth is abnormally quick. But that alone isn't enough for us to be on the path that Lord is walking the future. In order to deal with the predators that control the continent we need to become even stronger than we are right now. We've managed to develop magic circle that increase the mana density of designated area. It's not perfect yet, but we should be able to reduce the radius of errors within half year and resolve those errors. This magic circle doesn't just increase the power of magic. That could also be used to train or a knight's theory these. Ik solo. That's so. Reckless Azureskins come. You've said this repeatedly, but this technique is still not stable yet. Felix already know we've come to look for you. The only important thing to us would be least lie help or the impending future. The enemy will need to face the future's empire that has ruled as one of the strongest forces for several centuries. Alright. But please bear this in mind Eurasian's safety is of utmost importance. If become crippled before even do anything for Lord, I would be too ashamed to face him. The 70 demon give or lick. How should I deal with them days later? A passageway is collapsing be carefully. Held. Eurasians. Phew, we survived. It's all thanks to the artifact. Metrorcan please take look this. What on earth is this? Who could have made slice passageway underground? Sit mage right away dash. Being Felix here. A whole steel gate has the energy of magic it. Someone had tried to forcefully open the gate then it would have caused explosion. Let me cast an interpretation Eurasian's magic first. Yekime ebe. Idea. It's open Mitch. It seems to be dungeon that's rigged with traps as in Eskans. That will take all. That's too dangerous we don't know what traps could be living ahead if you give me some time to figure out what traps there are. Not if someone is living inside then they would have already noticed presence. The longer we death the more dangerous I'll become Bayu. Yeah. Traps come to think of it Eurasians the traps of the legal clan were also like this. Oh. Because. Stop right there Eurasians this place is land if come any closer then there's no guarantee you'll make out of here alive. I'm Roman Dimitry of the Dimitry household. The endless mountain ranges belong to the Dimitry household are the ones that need to reveal. That's bullshit this place is the not you. Endless mouth ranges are when the land Carl Dimitry mustard inherited shiny over it. If keep your current me to regard enemy damn humans all. To don't to force the laws of humans unto us. Adwarfurians. So we've established roots this underground place since ages past he's trembling. Different race that exists within the endless mountain ranges how should I deal with them? As we said this might be your land but what I need is certainty that your people will not be threat to us. Certainty how could we provide that? What? Why might take look at sword? 5 minutes not just 3 minutes please show me that sword just one time. If you do that then you'll think positively for compromise with people. Who would have thought that sword like this exists this world the strength it. I don't the shape of its sword. Everything is perfect was this made dwarfs from somewhere else it contains the essence of nature all. This series on website Eroscanses. Who made this sword one? Knew what? Is that true? Sword's memory. The series on website Erosshult. The series on or. It's you may be Kenneth. Peace. To help us reclaim land. The series on website Eros curses. Reclaim your land what do mean that before that? Need to understand the dwarves live here. Actually, the endless mountain range is named given humans. But these mountain trains actually have ended is called Arcadian. Harmonious world where various races live together that Pandoyasmum. Was a Milowu website Erascan since we came from there. Long time ago, when the human world hadn't yet made great advances, mysterious cold waves swept across the mountain, freeze the land, even Yggdrasil the world tree, which is the foundation of this world with Kake. It could attain the series on our website measures as signaling to beginning of serif out disaster. Many of the races living in Arcadia fell one to the couldn't hinder. The dwarves access torso order to survive. Or forced to leave that place when is the core of your story. They await these reason Epsiros curses moment. Thus we finally settled here the endless mountain range, and about real decades ago, we found fire demon deep underground. The series on website Erascan says it's dangerous force that could burn the entire world. But if used properly, it might be the only hope to melt the frozen world tree. So the memory of the sword that control fire freely. Perhaps meat is the will of the gods. I review the series on our website Erascadisos. Please bring the fire demon to us. If fulfill request the name of this brown rock that guides the dwarves, or we will grant any of your desires. Living as Roman Dimitry. Meeting people similar to those from previous life. The fading the series on website Russians. Could all this really just be coincidence? The Dimitry family is blacksmith family, and the endless mountain range behind their territory too. Supportive team. The series on website Erascursus is very similar to the 10,000 mountains of the heavenly demon cult. Even though a different path from Praverse life fight physique. From that time have been great help for now. Let's find out what has led me to this place. Accept your request. The series on website Erascansums. From here on even we cannot enter this area. The flame demon is dangerous entity, so please be careful. Don't worry, the series on website Russian says exact. Whatever questions about what brought me here, support the team head note series on website scanned in LX. Live for what believe and follow it. It's like small sun. And this is danger house. The series of the heat exceeds the limits of cold and heat immunity Kira. If that's the case, the only way to fight this fire must accept it. Flame military technique team Renan Tunkromia. Flame demon. If the pathwalk and the purpose of destiny are aligned, then it's not the one's color slow. Live twice. Waiting the series on website Russians. It's life created choices. The team running theories on website Erascancy. Lust fire accept me. Destiny is bound with yours. Strong bond. The series on website Erascursus. Don't care who are if you want to be music. With many. Must follow will. That's good answer. I've truly succeeded. The series on website Erascansus. Take this by. The ancestors have told the team the series on the website from generation to generation about the loathsome greed of. This one is different. The team the series on website Erascan's ton. Truly grateful. The dwarf tribe will swear allegiance to Roman Dimitry from now on. Now, Dimitry will not despise the dwarves. The flame demon's fire, some of it has fused into Kanshin. The series on website Russians must now consider how to use the flame demon moving forward. And ask. Golden Bank has sent the final warning. If we can't pay the debt within 2 weeks, they will call debt collector Redford Minister of Finance. If this continues, Redford will go bankrupt. Is there no room for negotiations? The team the series on website Eros consent. Redford Count Kundan. Not Golden Bank has said they won't give any more chances. These last few years Count London has fought hard to save this country. But there are still many unresolved problems. The team the series on website Erascans. What did the king say? Oak. It's the same. The king is not the same as he used to be. He spends his days drinking and chases women, and he also often visits game houses. There must be someone who lately caused his makes to fall this low. So long to exist, this problem will continue. Support the Hyolbe the series your website Russians. Now what you do? Support the fairy. The series your website Ebuskin's father. The people blame Count Kundun, the heir of the London family, unlike his father who was Red Spectre. His reputation in the eyes of the people got that we bring me list of factions that help us team. The series on website awakens first wended in about month mafat. Ursa Golden Bank. Meetings. Egypton. He first they poached people who had connected tons with him, but the rejection was out of Yuji. They didn't even want to meet him. But the series on website awakens didn't expect would fade uni. See love admit from place that was just established. But now must seek help from any source. The deadline mentioned young master has ended today. Lohai, it's time to visit them. Young master, this is Hans, there's guest who has been waiting for few days. The series on website awakens. Alright, was just about to head out anyway. The team the series your website awakens he seems to differ into. Young master, how's your training going? Thanks to you was able to focus on training. So who wants to meet me? Tam. Nice to meet you. The series on website awakens Point Bay. Red London from Red Fort. Out Kundun. Saw his name on the scorched kill list. One of Clone's main targets. Sorry to ask this of first meeting the series on website awakens, but lend me 1,000 gold. If we can't pay Golden Bank's debt, Redford will go bankrupt. Must know how important Redford is to this world. Shifted the topic to the value of your territory. Not bad. If Redford falls, and the Kingdom Alliance will lose the team. The series on website awakens Kedapsikted. Led against the Crown's Empire. So please help us. Without help from other countries, Redford won't survive long. You've heard rumors about you, Count. Rich of Redford, someone who pillaged wealth from those around him. The series on website awakens Mama. And amassed riches with ruthless business tactics. People call scoundrel or cold-hearted miser. But the Count London before me seems very different from the rumors. The series on website crossbars. Please explain your situation to me. Are fighting so hard for Redford and being watched? Can't be seen as with patriotism and wealth like father. That's ruined reputation. The people whose wealth seized and destroyed. This series on website awakens we're all involved with traitors. You no longer want to see this country and its people suffer. Sure, the Crown's Empire is behind all of this. As guarantee for this agreement, we'll pledge the London territory and family's heirloom. If the Redford family regain its former glory, the London family and the Redford kingdom will forever remember this favor. The series on website awakens. Very well, really what? Because of that, must do your best. Like Carol, Redford must survive any means. A Tina series on website awakens. An opportunity ties will come to you. Team heavy sunlit. And if you don't give up, opportunities will come on their own. Don't miss them. That a theories on website Russians will all keenly repay the kindness of the Dimitry. They have heard the rumors. Soon there will be festival honoring the souls of the Valhalla warriors, right? They say Barbson of the Swords has chosen Roman Dimitry as his opponent. Is this the first time challenger from the top rank is not from the Empire? Roman Dimitry declined the invitation. He must have gotten scared. The series on website awakens hook. It makes sense that Butler Nicholas and Gustavo, who are contained entry-level challengers, are clearly ranked lower. Even if they attack together, Barbarossa won't lose. Yes, Roman is just Frogwell. Now that Valhalla is moving more openly, we must also respond appropriately. So this series on website awakens. Tell me, was I excluded from the Valhalla expedition? The dangers this mission are just for me alone. Without me here, Dimitri's territory becomes extremely vulnerable. The team the series on website awakens, and that's the person trust the most must also stay here. Decided that are the most suitable for this task. Kevin, trust me in that music. Uzia. Thanks so much. We'll fight to protect the Dimitri territory. Easy out. From now on we have to win the seemingly impossible battle. That's for the swords of the Empire. We need something to show that they are not unbeatable, dear. The team the series on website crossbars. That's have to go to Valhalla. There are many ways to protect the country like manga. You don't reveal the truth. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, slayer, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Coffee come demoniacal, demonic scans urgently. Lekininho, the problem of Redford is not only the fault of His Majesty alone. Even if dethroned in like Mandario country without king will fall into even greater chaos. It is better for me to bear the people's blame. I've been so until the foundation for Redford's survival is secured far, the people must not know the truth. It's fine if they resent me. Demonic scholar Yohangi was quite peculiar person. He believed that humans were inherently good. Tachi was the heir of prestigious family. He had no desire for power, perhaps because he lived such different life from Baek Joong-Hyuk. They were drawn to each other and often spent time together like Manhwa. They say you went to the slums and helped people. May have acted out of kindness. But because of your actions, people will endlessly wait for you, and if you don't show again, they will be angry and cacked. Skeletal, it's human nature to expect you when given one lies. It's the same whether they're poor or rich. Well, people may resent me and say how. But I just do what heart tells me like Manhwa. If there are people like, and people like me must exist to keep balance. Don't think balance who. I see he was different from me, but didn't dislike the person Kenna. All you numb, and 1 year later him was found dead in the slums. Bullish. On the day him died, Baek Joong-Hyuk turned the slums upside down a yoke. After causing many deaths, he finally found the culprit who killed Yohan like Manhwa. Diki, honestly, I was wrong. I just wanted those fine clothes. I didn't mean to kill him. Whether poor or rich, humans are just humans. If keep volunteering the sacrifice, eventually it'll be forced on you like Manhwa. Looking this person him comes to mind. Awakens. Early morning, thank for your help. Will return to Redford via this path and repay all debts. Please safely. I Menge. Redford City Centre, UNESCO. Out London, please be careful. If the people perceive that the London family and Redford Kingdom are not high, well, then anything could happen, and it wouldn't be surprising. Like Manhwa, sacrifice is not the only way to serve the people. Roman Dimitry. How great would it have been if he were of Redford? Yes, the debt to Golden Bank is just the beginning. I will use this opportunity to change the fate of Redford. Fix. Akas. Let Minga attack. There's gold inside. Protect the carriage. Where did all these rioters come from? Quebec. Usan ne no kois. Ipledira. Ike Mangoin. Seth. Waf. They're not ordinary rioters who unearth is consciousness. Stop immediately. Like Manhwa, the wealth this carriage is crucial to pay off the country's debt. If our citizens of Redford should not be attacking us, please stop without this. Many Redford has no future. What nonsense is this, Jacqueline? Traitorous best start. Like Manhwa. Check inside the carriage, Jackot. There's gold, there's gold. Please. Miss. Eat romance. Flatten the noses of those Valhalla bastards. Like Manhwa, for the glory of the Duchy of Dimitry. I will definitely protect Dimitry, Lord. Please return safely, young master. I must inform Lord of this immediately. Nube. Head this chapter. Demonic scans for support us. Koful Kundam and scan. Redford's incompetence has led to the worst situation. Dyke. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi come demon scan, demonic scans. Words with that dirty traitor. Knive Nihat Niana Layak Sibin man. I will no longer stand and watch the traitor's treachery. Let's all stop. Count London together like Manhwa. But Jacqueline. How much is this? At least tens of thousands of gold, I bet. With this money, the people of Redford wouldn't have to worry about their livelihoods for at least a year. As expected, London is traitor. Everyone gather here too. Like Manhwa, from now on the gold stolen from traitor Count London will be distributed one. Jacqueline firmly believed that he was a righteous thief. Doing the right thing, returning the villain's money to its rightful place. Treasure. And Golden Bank has tried to understand Redford's circumstances. Tally, we thought we were being considerate. Golden Bank affiliate executor, but so far you've neither repaid the principal nor even paid the interest. In truly sorry Count London, not one to break appointment. Surely something must have happened on his way here. Stop spouting nonsense. Took on this task representing Redford and have been delaying the dictated time. I am at again. Today he didn't even show for the scheduled meeting. It seems likely that Count London has abandoned Redford and is looking for a way out for himself. Like Manga the executor. The heir to the duchy of Dimitry, Roman Dimitry, has entered. For being late, shall we begin the discussion earnest now? Let them at. What brings here ya? There was incident involving Count London. I have come as his representative, so direct all discussions to me. We, as his representative, should know how things are progressing. Golden Bank has classified the Kingdom of Redford as delinquent debtor. We will resort to any means necessary to recover the debt. That ban at time is money for us. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. We must collect interest for the delay of the amount owed. Therefore, if pay gold right now, we will forget the unpleasant memories with the Kingdom of Redford. Old Count London had accident on his way here. Epoxy. The only way to resolve this issue is to repay the gold. We have no obligation to consider the debtor's circumstances. Let Manga only the agreed upon repayment date matters. Therefore, we must collect interest for the delay. That case, let me ask one thing. Is it money that seek or the destruction that comes with it? What to just say? I don't quite understand Golden Bank's intentions. I bet you no lender the world goes so far as to risk war to collect it. Golden Bank is not like ordinary lenders. Golden Bank's debt relations are built on trust. The reason everyone repays Golden Bank's debts is that we've set clear example. I still don't understand. The Kingdom of Redford, due to the king's misconduct, was very complex debt situation, making repayment difficult, yet Golden Bank still lent money. Like Manga debt relationship with someone trustworthy. Say, doesn't that sound contradictory? So are saying I lent money to Redford hoping for its downfall. Is that what you're implying? This intolerable statement. The negotiations are very hear me, but until the end, I will repay Redford debt. Like Manga, the debt has been settled, but the Dimitry family has made grave mistake today. Lead. We shall meet again the future Monica. Thanks so much. Thanks to you, the Kingdom of Redford has survived major crisis. I didn't expect to be thanked. I didn't help without reason. Let's go see Count London. Our conscious. Like Manga Romans would exactly. The gold, the carriage. The time we arrived after hearing the news. The group that attacked you, Count, had already distributed the gold to the people. Oh, not Redford is truly finished now. I took care of the matter with Golden Bank. Big solo. Redford now owes great debt to Dimitry. Like Manga, truly thanks so much. Count London, Isaac seem to be gravely mistaken right now. This is not the time for to be giving thanks. Redford's incompetence has led to the worst situation. He's right. Perhaps the one responsible for all of this is like Manga, the incompetent Redford, and own weak-minded thoughts. It could have been me. So from now on I will not follow the Count's methods. I will handle things own way. Add this chapter demonic scans or support us. Go flucum demon scan. I clearly warned you, Count. Foolish leniency will take away the fear from the hearts of the people. It will remove their fear, and we won't know what they will do next. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Go fecum demoniacal demonic scans. Urge Navina Pinjimatari. But believe the people. Your decision was reckless as results broke agreement and couldn't solve the problem with even. If not for me, the Kingdom of Redford would have been caught the vortex of Warsaksneskos. Like Manga, I'm sorry, you see. I understand that no words be excuse. Lord Dimitry did not abandon Redford and paid off the debt. I believe must expect something from me. So please tell me, what do you want me to do? The agreement between Dimitry and Redford is still valid. The gold does not have set repayment date, but I will collect it later. Dabbled. Like manga, and I will reveal to the people what Count London has done. I plan to reveal the truth. Perhaps this is something wanted to do for you. You hung Sufism. The fact that we're not traitor but patriot, I will tell everyone so. Count London will stage rebellion like manga. I'll seize the throne of Redford. What? Redford Tavern drank out of. Redford? The way where did the tavern owner got Jacqueline old? Hey Benna, who cares? They said we could drink all the beer here, so let's enjoy this moment to the fullest. God. Up Jacqueline did see the guards dropping like flies coast. If we work together, even the swordsmen are no match for us. Fact, they're nothing special. Even if the Redford Royal Army comes, we'll fight together. Awoke. Find Jacqueline and bring her. What are here to capture me? Or don't mess with the hero of Redford. Yay. I's head just flew off that emblem Redford. Were they from now on, anyone who stands way will be executed on the spot. Our Jacqueline yet Jax. Like Mingo. Jacqueline has been dragged to the square. How dare they touch the hero of Redford? Jacqueline saved us when even the royal family abandoned us. Now it's turn to save the hero. Everyone to the square. Jacqueline. Jacqueline. The round filled with race like manga, the perfect stage repentant. People of Redford. I, Roman Dimitry of the Dimitry Principality, I will now punish this criminal. Jacqueline's crime is inciting the citizens and leading the revolt to steal Count London gold. Count London is traitor who sold out the country. Like manga, we know what schemes he had with the Dimitry family. We have seen and heard it ourselves. The gold that carriage belongs to Redford. Do you think we don't know? We're trying to smuggle it to Dimitry for your escape. This is not issue for outsider like to discuss punishment. Release Jacqueline immediately. What evidence do you have to your claim? Not even gold. He was trying to smuggle gold at that vast sum once for escape. What was it for? So mean to say its conclusion based on speculation. Don't to change the subject. Like manga certainty, Count London trash that all of Redford knows about. Golden Bank confirms that Roman Dimitry of the Dimitry family then has repaid the gold that the Redford kingdom borrowed from Golden Bank as evidenced this documents. The gold was to pay off Redford debt. After receiving ultimatum from Golden Bank, Count London came to another country to borrow money from me. Because of your foolish actions, I had to pay additional gold interest. Like manga made me spend extra gold. This is the truth you've been ignoring. Don't talk nonsense. This document is obviously forgery. Count London is trash who ignored the country's hardships. While everyone was starving, Count London amassed wealth through fierce power struggles between merchants and enjoyed luxuries we could only dream of. He lived luxury. I asked for clear evidence. Menge. Your claim doesn't prove that Count London is traitor. All just believed the bad rumors spread. Baron Dread, who was opposed to Count London and accepted them as truth without question. Baron Dread's trading company was the one trafficking people and selling them to the Crown's empire, making him the real traitor. That's Count London. Risked everything to remove him. What exactly have seen or experienced? Is it because he isn't starving like you are blaming him because he doesn't sacrifice himself? Like manga, if anyone provide definitive proof that Count London is truly traitor, have it. I will release Jacqueline right here. The Count London described, is he really traitor? At this chapter, demonic scans for support us Kofukundam scan. I will hold accountable for this. Is what he is saying true? Now that I think about it, friend went to find work Baron Dread's estate and disappeared. I thought it was just trading business and he'd gone to the capital. Heatedly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, type, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal demonic scans or Jivivian animatwit. I had asked Count London. He endured being called traitor despite enduring so much criticism. Didn't he reveal the truth? He understood that this hateful age, if the person being criticized was the king of Redfordians, Redford, this would not have just been riot like today. It would have escalated into full-scale rebellion that could overturn the country. Jacqueline, was this entire riot really your intention, K? What do you mean? The fact that the gold coins were loaded into the carriage to resolve the Golden Bank issue was secret. Only insider could know. Who told that information? And does that person who gave the information still stand among us? It was the tavern owner Govan. I now that mention it, I haven't seen him since yesterday. How did manage to defeat the Earl swordsman guarding the carriage, didn't find that strange scans. Had the chance to see the truth but refused. Were swayed imperial agitators and crossed river from which there is no return. Because of that, Count London, who cares more for this country than anyone has, bold and innocent soldiers have lost their lives. Chuckling to think we're the hero who saved Redford. It was all manipulation. What have I done? Must be having hard time to working under traitor like Count London. Of course, he must be pocketing your wages too. Count London isn't as bad as people say. What? I can't reveal the truth, but please don't hate him too much. So you're saying London isn't bad, guys? You're thoroughly brainwashed, Smomulas. Chief made irreversible mistake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Truly I'm sorry. What I supposed to do? Please tell me what I should do, and I don't know what to do. Even though I know the truth, it's too difficult to accept the situation. Jacqueline. Didn't take the gold stole for yourself, distributed it to the people, proving what were. But blood has already been spilled, even if plead with tears. The dead cannot return due to your misunderstanding. To ensure such thing doesn't happen again, yeah. I will hold accountable for this. Atonixka. People of Redford, listen, remember this day. Jacqueline is not the hero of Redford, but he has taken on your sins and accepted death. He will remain as the savior of lives. The future, if you make the same mistake again, Tay. That time, remember, there will be no one to take on your sins your place. All King of Redford, oh. That moment, man. The people's anger has reached its peak. If the fundamental problems are not solved, the chaos will repeat itself. The end for the future of Redford Kingdom. Someone must bring down the King of Redford from the throne. I never thought that someone would be me. Knight Commander, yes sir. If the Royal Knights attack us, don't hesitate to take off the head of the Royal Knight Commander and swiftly subdue his forces. The end is fight that gnaws the flesh of Redford. If we don't take the throne, remember, Redford will only fall deeper into the path of ruin. Understood. Redford Royal Castle. Redford Royal Knights. So there's no avoiding clash with the Royal Knights. The Royal Knights of Redford are the protectors of the royal family. We know that opposing His Majesty the King is high treason, but we've made the decision to set the country straight. We will close eyes here and block ears fey. For Redford, for this country, I'm to what must be done. It seems I'm not the only one who wishes for Redford to change. Count London requests audience. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Count London, when heard we're attacked at. Did not contain race toward myself, in which known. Were dedicating yourself to Redford. The days ignored are filled with nothing but secret. Now that love resolved to reveal the whole truth, leave this letter unesco. One day received letter, it said, if didn't continue reckless lifestyle, it would take the lives of children, and the contents which dismissed this prank became reality. Force that seeks the lives of the Redford royal family. Who are they? At this chapter, demonic scans orgas call comes demon scan. Redford will undoubtedly are. Like Mangadyu, the heavenly Dian can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, like Sivinananail. Late, we are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi come demon scan, demonic scans. Which is the price for living dissolute life. Secretly get the antidote from them and feed it. Point Ingdojo. So second child barely survives, not king. Like Mangadyu, but father who only cared about the safety of his children. Incompetent king. If we're to get like Mangadyu, more greedy, many people of Redford would lose their lives. Will step down from the throne through death like Bena'el. Do not maim your hands with blood. Please take care of this broken country. Count London Ketangde. Sub your Majesty Tonics. Lekinga. Just now His Majesty the King has passed away. Like Banadio, is that so? Could it be that new like Manga Joe, the last heir of Redford, Chariot Redford? I was certain that the series of events happening Redford were definitely conspiracy. I couldn't have been unaware. Didn't say anything even though knew the truth because it. I'm ashamed to say, but I also poisoned wanted to live. Like Manga Yo, does your highness wish for me to succeed Redford? Like manga for Redford to survive, it's not enough for just the two of us to step down from the throne. Like manga for power to be completely transferred, the royal bloodline which could become seat of discord must be eliminated. Knowing the years of dedication have given to Redford like manga, yo, I will be your cause, Count London. Your Highness, is this truly the only way? Father made the decision first, so now I make decision with peace of mind. If it weren't for these troubled times, will Babanga, Joe certainly made good king, so. Thanks for saying that, like manga. It means that the Valhalla Empire does not acknowledge existence. Please don't let deaths be vain, please rebuild Redford. Mama Greb. Like manga, the hidden truth of Redford all. Like manga Joe. 10 days later, like mango too. Your Majesty the King. Prince Chariot like manga. I Ben a Redford will not fall like the sock. I will constantly doubt the truth before me like manga. You'll listen to the voices of the people and turn this country into one that won't fall to the schemes of the chronic empire. Like manga, and I will surely avenge you. I will hold the coronation ceremony within few days. I Bennett understood. Your Majesty. Like manga yo. Therefore, let Bennett today are the people I will govern from now on. Those who call traitor and those who praise Gildan and Fafo high voices are all just people of Redford. How they will act the future like manga. Depends on your rule, Count London. Like Bennett, your Redford will undoubtedly. Like Bennett, and never repeat the mistakes of the past. If the kingdom of Redford finds stability like manga, then Dimitry will gain reliable ally like Bennett. Get ready to return to the Valhalla Empire. Crest understood. Valhalla border city Paul. We will conduct brief body search Paul guard. This is excessive considering they have like Mango seen the invitation. Do not cause any trouble inside. Paul is not city that welcomes outsiders. The Valhalla Empire is quite closed off country. As many of Valhalla due to the southern jungle form the foundation of its country's secluded environment. Has been extremely hostile to people from other regions. Just as the rumors say talk. They are mentioned as the most difficult adversaries on the continent. That's the people of the Valhalla Empire like Benadil. If you're not born Valhalla, it is natural for them to be hostile like manga. They do not welcome outsiders. Even though they invited us as guests, not sending someone to guide Lord, this is impolite. Inviting me aside, it means that the Valhalla Empire does not acknowledge existence. Like manga conics. In Paul like manga Like manga, you're ruining the mood. Don't know where guys came from like Benaldio, but if you're outsiders, don't quietly go upstairs and sleep. Look like you've never worked day your life. You're all pale and glowing. Like some sort of girl like manga fix. This bastard keeps looking down on people. Get lost. Take it easy, he might piss himself Tremaine too. If keep sitting there with your butt glued like Benat, you'll grab the hair and drag upstairs. First. From now on we will let them know that we have arrived Valhalla. What nonsense. Yeah, Lord. In this chapter, demonic scan sword as Kofla comes to unscan. What's with that, guys? Is he crazy? Yellow label. Touch the space door to the first punch. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, the drawer, type of setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal demonic scans. Warch night and a train inadolf mixi. I'll show what Valhalla made of. Neki. Only no. Like manga, yet it'll pay for this rampage with gold no mold. And take me to the busiest part of parlor. Oh, thank you. We'll guide to the busy district. This is Paul Square. From here go anywhere parlor. It's bustling spot where people pass through. Just case let me warn advance, can't cause ruckus here like Didion. Even though they call themselves empire, they're not nation that fits the dignity of empire. Interesting. If Crowns can't control its greedy, Valhalla hasn't shaken off its barbarism yet. Then I'll act accordingly. Scans. I'm Roman Dimitry, here to the Duchy of Dimitry. All out. If anyone dares to challenge me, step forward. Eskel. What's with that guy's Axel? All lot, is he crazy? How dare he cause trouble, Valhalla? I'll take on you. Ike Mango. Ike Manga. This is clearly insult to warriors. Start. What is this? Manga ends. I surrender sisters. Just kill him already, don't disgrace Valhalla. Get lost, I'll show the will of Valhalla. It's crazy, those hands aren't humanal. If I back down now I'll be humiliated, there's no other way, they'll have to pretend I'm knocked out. Get up like manga, you are not unconscious yet, Omanexat. A country where power is everything. Well, there's trouble. Why, now the square Roman Dimitry facing off against people they say he's challenging them to duels. I'd already expected this Paul's Baron, that's I didn't send. Like manga, but the warriors who have stepped as opponents, all of them couldn't hold out and are surrendering. For the proud warriors of Valhalla to surrender disgrace. I will personally show what Valhalla is made of. Roman Dimitry. Of teeth. What the world is happening here, Roman Dimitry? Our foreigners just guessed Valhalla, so are causing such trouble. If you don't provide valid reason, we will have no choice but to punish you. Valid reason, get mocks so. I don't understand what you're saying. Valhalla land where strength speaks for everything. Isn't it because wanted me to prove myself? I didn't expect him to be even more combative than those born Valhalla, even so we can't just overlook this incident. Valhalla duel is pure and sacred, there is no law to trample on a defeated like this. Like manga first must undergo investigation according to procedure. After that I will personally escort to the capital. I return. Valhalla have no right to refuse. Valhalla's land say. Then I'll handle this according to Valhalla's laws. I request trial combat. If wish to investigate me, bring all your soldiers and to take me for scat. As many are provoking me, arrest Roman Dimitry right now. Are those wild ones? One small tribe found the southern jungles, they possess the highest combat prowess even within Valhalla like manga. They are raised on the milk of beasts and undergo ritual where they take on the appearance of animals. They become the true wild ones, the elite forces of Valhalla. He Romans would do well not to underestimate Valhalla. What are you waiting for? Attack him all once. Manga. In the end they're nothing more than beasts. Head this chapter demonic scans or does Kofukundamon scan. The Eurasians say surrender, I'll spare your life. You can't speak. Please spare life, Pajraskans, I'm sorry. Actually, to think he defeated those wild men so easily when even our knights have problems fighting them space. Roman Dimitry, he might be even more powerful than I thought. I accept defeat as promised, he'll send someone to guide to the capital. Based on Lucas' report, Valhalla pretty two-faced. As empire, they outwardly show that they're satisfied with the present, but they still possess ambitions of empire unification just as Kronz does. Valhalla chose to provoke me before I went onto the stage. Eurasians, that's evidence to show that they're still the simple barbarians of the south. If I defeat Barbarossa, then the conventional groups that value traditions will accept the results. Eurasians can't, but the ones leading the current Valhalla are from the shrewd, and whatever the result is, there's definitely be danger. The next day, Eurasians. I was sent Baron Paul to guide to the capital named Sanchez. Joax. He's much more talkative than the others Ajuaskians. You've heard a lot about you, Sir Romans. I was really impressed. Even if weren't born Valhalla, felt like warrior that came from Valhalla's past into the current era. Warriors from the absurd stories, the historical books. Eurasians were said to be able to cut both the heavens and the earth to a single slash. But Sir Romans, you're alive right now. Oh, is it true that defeated Captain Gustavo rumors are usually exaggerated after all? We're mindful of what you say, if not. It's fine, said your name was Sanchez, right? Eurasians, it seems to have something want to say to me, just get to the point. Since we asked me to do that, I'll tell honestly what Quafuation taught. Chosen. The heavenly demon foot gives normal life. Valhalla rank Barbosa and rank morals. The story of these two is famous. Valhalla, they were born the same region and have also been competing and compared with each other since they were young. Eurasians, while Morals was born with enough talent for people to call him genius. He was unable to overcome the gap between him and Barbosa, who was born noble half-year ago. Eurasians Morels was chosen as the warrior to participate the festival that everyone looked forward to because they're saying that if warrior dies the critical that honor. Loin's soul of warrior I cut then they'd go to Valhalla regardless of whether they win or lose. Morels gladly accepted being chosen. His chosen opponent was Barros. He truly believed that the god of warriors had created the stage for him. Sencha Pretzel of Mols. This opportunity that you've stolen away is the wish of all warriors of Valhalla Eurasians. I don't believe the rumors that around the world they all sound so absurd as he. Even the strongest swordsman the continent wasn't able to be that strong in his mid-20s. Do you really think you're qualified to fight instead of Sir Morels? Sanchez, what's the basis of your judgment? Do I need such? It's just that the reputation you've built hasn't been proven. Is that so? To prove it to person then. Tell everyone that you'll gladly fight anyone who wants to take position the festival if they look for me from now until the eve of the festival. Aushat could also challenge me personally. Eurasians. That's position of honor. How dare speak so recklessly? Could he be a flash of Carol? If even his subordinate is this strong, maybe the rumors weren't exaggerated by Americans. But even if that's the case, the festival of Valhalla is for warriors that have been acknowledged as. Don't regret what you've just said. As Askans. Nice to meet you. You've been tasked with escorting you and Viscount Jonathan. I heard from Sanchez that you'll accept the challenges of Valhalla warriors. Count Death order to prove we're qualified to fight. We'll be fine. I'll take care of that myself. If that's the case, then I have nothing more to say. The Valhalla, there's tradition where an event is held and blood must be spilled. Eurasian sword on the eve of the festival so that the festival be successful. One. Warriors will fight on huge stage the same time without any surrenders. Either become the last one standing or die. For the last warrior that survives, Eurasians, the emperor will bestow the blessing of Valhalla personally. Sip woman, how about standing unit of Yup swordsmen to anticipate the event that eve of festival tetting. Just so know the gladiators that participate the fight must be people who aren't registered the continent's ranking veneers. From what I heard, the flash of Carol is quite impressive. Oh, I guess he's now the flash of the Dimitry. We proceed with it as wish. Eurasians corn quiet. That case, please have good rest this place until the eve of the festival. Up then I go, but do I tough up? Intently hope well each. Did I smiling fact 2 days late the eve of the festival. Come out Romans, give come to challenge you. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, type, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal, demonic scans for go in of ahead. We'll come out right now and face sword. Is Roman Dimitry really here at Spartan rank toxicosis? For now they'll accept all challenges until sunset. Tamika. Damn, let's see how long keep acting cocky valid. For all your big top, your skills are disappointing. What can you? Spartan went down one strike. If this were any country other than Valhalla, people might have backed down now. But seeing Romans' real strength only fueled their fighting spirit. This time they'll take on. Next quirky. Wait. Next cut. Oh, next. Next. The sun is still. Is there no one else willing to? There's still 1 day left until the eve of the festival, and if anyone wants to challenge me, knock on the door any time. It's over already, him telling you. They've been flocking here since early morning, but everyone who challenged Dimitri lost their heads. I didn't think Roman Dimitry was that strong. What have the Valhalla Rangers been doing? Hey, listen, the first guy to lose his head one strike was Barton, one of the Rangers. I wish the top-ranked fighters would step in. We can't just let Roman take the stage the festival like this. Maybe Sir Morels will step in. After all, Barbara's original opponent was Sir Morels. That's right, no matter how strong Roman is, he can't defeat Sir Morels. They've Trasina. Our invitation for revenge. Yes. Sanchez, to know I'm planning to face Barbosa. Isn't it because of your bad blood the past? That's part of it, but there's deeper reason Valhalla ranked Morals too. One of Valhalla's pride, one of the 12 swords of the continent. Arbret is not warrior who holds pride his skills. I despise the leaders who know neither pride nor honor and their way to dispelbo. Disgusts me. That's I wanted to face him on swordsmanship with the sole determination to defeat him. But now someone suddenly appears and dares to take place. Senchus gather the people of Valhalla from now on. Does that mean I will prove everyone that the stage the festival is rightfully mine? The monster of Valhalla, where the berserk warrior ranked, has finally risen to his full might. Sir Morels bring honor to Valhalla. Someone like Roman Dimitry never take your place, Sir Morels. Roman Dimitry, I have one question for you. The Valhalla Empire summoned here to avenge Count Denver's death as they brought here. It accept Valhalla's offer knowing their true intentions. Invitation for revenge, what does that even mean? The Valhalla Empire cannot kill me. Does that mean defeat Barbossa? Otherwise I wouldn't have accepted their invitation. Such a rugged answer. I love men like you who understand the pride of warrior. I love them to the point of madness. But it's too soon for you will take back his places. Say amusing things. Hit this chapter demonic skins orcas Kofi condiment skin. I love men like you who understand the pride of warrior. I love them to the point of madness skins. But it's too soon for you will take back his place. Say amusing. Until now no one who has faced me has ever thought they would lose. Should think it will be different for you. From now on let's see who truly fits this festival of warriors. Let's find out. Where do you think you're going? Impressive to reach this level is 20s. Shep blocking this as well. Are trying to use the terrain. You're not just big, use your head too. Can't run away anymore. Lightfoot. Is this even possible? Yeah. Really fun from now on. I won't hold back, moan. I'll give all to defeat you. The true harmonization face of savage. Wrapping her around his claws. Let finish. Not only has his appearance changed, his reaction speed has also gotten faster. Whopa. Excellent. Our true warrior, this is the true spirit of Valhalla. I'm also glad to have met you. Or else, today this place will be last, but I've no secrets. How? Warriors of Valhalla remember. Woman Dimitry, the hero of Dimitry, remembered they'd answered Valhalla's invitation even knowing it was trapped. He is born with the pride of warrior. How wonderful this is. The current Valhalla has lost its foundation and has become a place where power is seized through political schemes. That should welcome Roman Dimitry presence. Enjoy his stage. So no one interferes with his fight against Barbossa. Watch closely. Barbossa, the Reaper who will take place, will soon come for you. Master. Senchus, I might die fight with Barber, even so I will fight him as Keka. The people of Valhalla, the warriors of Valhalla, when they see me fight, I hope they remember even little of their past. Pride isn't that good thought. But you're being too reckless. If leave for such cause, what will those of us who lived in a lurking of to you? What are we supposed to do? Woman, Roman, Romans. Romans too. Womans. All unset. Morels are defeated his fight against Roman Dimitry. Things are getting interesting. Marquis welfare to think he was strong enough to defeat Morels. If you just give the order, it'll take care of Roman Dimitry before he even steps onto the stage. Not that bear of Eustace had Barn Jonathan. He stirred public opinion before Morels died, making it impossible to interfere with the duel. If we touch in carelessly, will arouse suspicion. Jonathan, how much to know about Barbossa? He's one of the 12 swords of the continent representing Valhalla. Arbor is cunning man. He doesn't care what means he uses to win, so leave the fight with Roman entirely to Barbara. Just like with Morels. No matter how hard, struggle won't come. Back alive Roman Dimitry. Valhalla has no intention of letting the Lord Roman leave a life spurt. The battle with morals is over. What is the reason you've come to find me? The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, head drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Go fake come, demon scan, dorot, sangord, exeq, or newian in a tause. I deeply apologize for disrespecting you, Lord Romans. The reason I came to find like this is because of Master's last wish. Master intended to reveal Valhalla ugly truth to everyone on stage. Lord Romans, this matter does not end with mere battle against Barbaria. Like manga, even if defeat him, I cannot guarantee your survival, Lord Romans. Master's will, it is written that some of Valhalla's powers have colluded with Kronside Ella. Bringing to the festival Lord Romans was part of the influence of the Krons Empire. Valhalla has no intention of letting leave alive, so please leave Valhalla immediately. I will help you. I know. Like manga, the relationship between Krons and Valhalla on delicate line. People say that Valhalla turns blind eye to Kronos' atrocities, but reality Valhalla and Krons have temporary alliance. Joining forces until they settle the surrounding forces, they create justification for minimizing the damage to both great powers. If consider that premises, it leads to the conclusion that the two empires are collusion. Soon goes. Why did accept the invitation knowing that fact? Psych manga do have the confidence to handle it. Acknowledge that a strong Lord Romance. Let humans definitely have limits. The warp gate connecting to Dimitry will be blocked, and from Valhalla grasp escaping is practically impossible. Despite that, Sanchez. Even if the truth hidden beneath the surface is revealed, nothing will change. Like manga. They're the weaker nations of the continent, including Dimitry, to protect their own country's crowns. Valhalla will ultimately have to face this reality, even if Valhalla deliberately sets trap for me and Krons tries to kill me with yet another plot. If I defeat the 12 swords of the continent and return alive, the turning point will begin from that moment. The coming war amongst actions will serve as justification to fight the Empire. Reckless, but this must be your true intention. Like manga, Yo Sanchez, if meet true warrior learn. On Vic he has lived, even if you cannot live as he did, there will. A con mind to learn for the days ahead. It seems that from now on you'll have to endure time of intense heat. Prove your existence out. Like manga, yo. A festival where people on stage simultaneously presenting proud warriors will be the winner. Hey you. A festival stage is unpredictable. How about Dimitri's flash? Am I looking forward to it? But against other warriors he might be bit outmatched. Good. The Roman Dimitry he serves defeated morals. So Chris might not be ordinary person either. Like manga, the first warrior Gonzalez from the Jonathan family. Rocco. Next is Near Pain from the Ale family. Karen from the Lift family. Gotuk. Elia from the Rigger family. And finally Chris from the Duchy of Dimitry. Chris, this trip to Valhalla dangerous from start to finish. Built to kill on the festival stage, but are the sword trait. Like manga, you'll cut down all with your own hands. And prove your existence. Master will honor your command and elevate the name of Dimitry. Chris of the Duchy of Dimitry on top move. He rushes toward the warriors first. Like manga, foolish to target me. Last strike. To cut down all, yet I must not hesitate all. The flow of the extreme swift sword flash slash must be maintained without interruption. Like manga, penance. Damn, he's this fast. If I am it impossible to take down all myself. Like manga, this sworn like base start acting out of place. Just seeing guys like makes stomach turn born weak nation on. Like manga, you're competing among insignificant people. Believing you're the best. Impressive quick see. Like manga, the festival stage is soaked blood, it's blessing Christ. It's over. Chris of the Duchy of Dimitry is the final winner. Chris Kyoko. Head this chapter demonic scans, or does Kofla condiment scan? Begins. The cut is deeper than I thought. Chris, use your aura to activate your body and stop the bleeding. Yes, Lord. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, editor, typist, editor, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Go fee, come demon skin, dororkskis or unavlay hinenleo. Oh, be back on his feet, Christop. The winner of the prelude ceremony. Show respect to Majesty. There's only one person I'll show respect to. Oh, what is that? Yeah, fixed. Is that allowed? He's foreigner, but even so that's disrespectful to Valhalla. Your name was Christ, right? Yes, I am called Christ. For a foreigner to win on the stage of the ceremony isn't easy feat. It's impressive thanks to you. I saw exciting. But see, just now what was the reason for your actions? I don't intend to scold you. I don't intend to impose the Empire's laws on someone from another country. I'm just curious. It's rare to see someone act like that in front of me. The warriors of Valhalla risked their lives on the stage for His Majesty. I went on stage for Lord Jimdrix. Oh. Skilyanage. And even blind loyalty to your lord. Your truly remarkable talent. Valhalla has always been an empire that values talent for those with talent. It's like paradise. Now I have a proposal for you. Swear loyalty to me. Here I'll give a reward greater than Dimitri's as your prize for the prelude ceremony. What to say? Without Lord's guidance until now I wouldn't have grown this far. So the worth that His Majesty seeks lies not me but Lord. Therefore I appreciate the offer, but I must decline you. Say it like that, there's no helping it. The ceremony ends here. Grant the winner a reward of immense wealth. No. Because of your boastful promises I ended making empty promises front of His Majesty. And becoming worthless fool. I am so sorry. Shut up, keep talking until the end. Marquis, please give me one more chance. I'll take care of Romans no matter what. Not, it's fine. Barbara has already taken action, so let's hope he succeeds. There's still chance to turn the tables. I'll jailed. Yamvia. Don't anything. Barbara has made his move. Scans. Boy, voice in echoing head. Action that respects Lord Morel's fag got the only wish for not to fall to Barbara's cowardly tricks we hope will fall. So the seeds Morel's planted Valhalla are still alive. What this behavior? I don't know what's it. Drinking so recklessly. I'm aware that Barbara is skilled with poisons, but poison doesn't work on me. If truly intend to help me prove the poison with the remaining contents the teacup, it's possible, but time is the problem. Barbara didn't choose. Even if we present evidence after the ceremony ends, no one will listen, especially the words of the defeated. Don't worry about that. Just bring me the result I want. We'll also get the outcome desired. Let's start catching the tail. No, this has nothing to do with me yet. If are truly innocent, call someone who take responsibility for this situation. That's. Stop immediately. What kind of man is this? Just now the servants here gave me laced with poison cans. And then the butler handed them pouches of gold as if praising them. It seems someone hopes I'll lose on the festival stage. Could it be that Barbara's plan has been discovered? That can't be. Don't disgrace Valhalla. The festival stage sacred. If something like that has happened, we would take strong measures to punish it. This excessive assumption. If you're so suspicious and afraid, then let's cancel the festival stage. We'll put another warrior on the stage instead of Lord Romans. Not the stage will proceed as planned. But I have no intention of letting today's incident slide. If poison is found in the teacup, you'll be held accountable for your words. Simhixi. Learn Jonathan. Elalazu John Gisbo. He's discovered the existence of the poison. Is that alright? Marquis welfare. Do know I favor that poison. It's quite different from regular poison. At first it has little effect, but gradually it disrupts mana, causing the face to grow pale. He's likely certain that the poison hasn't taken much effect, yet he's confident. As expected, reliable. Trust me as always. Arbor, the loyal duck of the progressive faction, he the perfect one. Bring grand final. Head this chapter. Demonic scans. Orgus Cole comes demon scan. Don't get your hopes for tomorrow's festival. What do you mean that? I also heard from the servants the trade house something I'd overheard. Chance there was quite a uproar about poison Roman's lodging. Poison, or saying Roman was poisoned. Decoxic suet. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofikum demoniacal demortska sorg vinvinanimatwe. Could it be that Barbara to something? Every time Barbara has matched, the sort of noise happens. But without evidence they couldn't find who was behind it, so it ended inconclusively. They say, how could he defeat Barbara? Well, poison. Still, Romans, for the honor of warrior, announced he would take the festival stage. He's foreigners, but have to project that. Your Majesty, rumors among the people are extremely disturbing. The people are doubting the possible use of poison right now, even if it means canceling the festival. We must uncover the truth. Head the conservative faction. Marquis welfare, what do you think? Your Majesty, rumor is just rumors. Head of the progressive faction, Marquis welfare. Barbara, someone who defeat Dimitry through sheer overwhelming strength. He doesn't need something like poison in the first place. Since you're so sure, I'll look forward to it. This intentional rumor is surely the work of the conservative faction. The truth lies with Barbosa. Barbosa awakens. Prove the overwhelming power of the continent. 12 swords. Let's welcome the stars of the festival to the stage. Barbosa, proud warrior, valor, and member of the continent's 12 swords, and his challenger, the young foreign warrior from Dimitry, Roman Dimitry. I'm worried about his condition. The poison ingested, it takes quite a bit of time for the effects to show. When I first learned about this world, I was curious about the existence of the continent's 12 swords, whom people consider the best, and now I decided it was the right time and accepted Valala's invitation. Let me make it clear, advance the effects of the poison you're expecting won't appear. Monex, i.e. still putting on airs. Barbara will serve as excellent example for facing future enemies. He'll make fine demonstration. If I struggle even little against him, then war with the Empire would be impossible. From now on, block all attacks. I'll acknowledge that Valala's wall is high indeed. Begin the duel. Elruf. Suffraged stood whole. About. This impossible. He's showing this level of power even while poisoned. Bastard ones. The supreme masters of martial arts. Held the final technique of the heavenly demon, the pinnacle of transcendence. Final form technique. Annihilation. Balbo's existence faded away. Monies. I seen things. Barbara vanished without trace. To the winner of the duel detail. New member of the continent's 12 swords has been born. You've put life on the line for you. So reveal the truth and help Valala find the right path. Who is he? What's this? Last night, someone poisoned the I drank you. When I raised this issue, Baron Jonathan instead held me accountable for disrespecting Valala. I'm less concerned about who used the poison. I'm disappointed Valala's attitude toward this incident. I have proof hands that there was poison. The Baron Jonathan. The teacup turned black. Or did they really use poison before sacred duel? If I had lost the duel with Barbosa, the truth would have been buried and I would have quite faded into history. I wish to ask your Majesty, was it truly Valala's stance to hold me accountable for seeking the truth, nation that upholds warriors' pride? The Empire has become disgraced. Baron Jonathan is what Roman Dimitry says true, and Sarikm Hexes. Bring the criminal before me. Give dedicated whole life to the Valala Empire. Please spare life. Sulans have disgraced Valala's honor and they. The festival that honors the souls of warriors. Have ruined it. Isana. Roman Dimitry. Head this chapter demonic scans, or this call comes demon scan. Shadows of the chronic empire. It's not enough you. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi demoniacal demonic scans forgo Vinvine animate wood. Punishing Viscount Jonathan was personal punishment only to ensure this doesn't happen again. Monarch says. Please implement institutional measures as well. The plan failed and Jonathan is dead too, cannot escape death. Marquis welfare, what do you think of Roman Dimitry? He's someone dangerous enough to overwhelm Barbossa, one of the 12 swords of the continent. Instead, he's dangerous individual. However, what I find most dangerous about him that he dared not back down even in front of the emperor. Yes, that guy had the audacity to criticize punishment. Fully Kronos' plan. Woman must never be allowed to return alive. We are sorry, but degliding tarp gate tunes. There's issue with the warp gate, so it can't be used for a while. Not it'll take about 2 weeks, not stay Marin for the time being. As expected, they blocked the warp gate, then there's only one way left. Reaching another trading city month's journey from Marin Vulture. They must have blocked Marin warp gate with the same idea. It's clear they planned to kill me during the month of travel. The Scott. Roman Dimitry has left Marin and is heading for the trading city. Okay, when is the best time to attack? Well, actually there's been issue. There are too many eyes and ears on Dimitry right now for attack. As no thanks to the Valhalla festival, he gained immense fame once, and the people of Valhalla are following him like pilgrimage Korlisk. If we attack him now, civilian casualties will be inevitable. We don't need to care much about the civilians. After all, it's the Crown's empire killing Romans. Whatever they do to him, they won't be held accountable. Tell them to go wild. It's ambush, evacuate the people enemies. To attack warrior who stepped onto the festival stage, the land of Valhalla. Just who are they? They're shadows of the Crown's empire. The flow of mana. Sever that connection, Louise. Drash Littenfew. Volcano puke, eliminate the enemies. Shadows are no big deal. I'll cut them all down. Lasuras. Yeah. Don't get too excited, puke. Dimitri's bangward arcane. Arrogant fools without this. Don't think it's over with justice. Too much. I did, yes, successfully recorded to. Spread the video across all of Valhalla starting now. Illogical vile Meryl. Let's make this game bigger. Yeah, let's make this game bigger, not our misunderstanding something. What kind of crazy fools would step into the Empire's land and act as they please? Not everyone watched this video. Everything is vividly captured here. Aren't those the shadows of the Crown's empire? Oscars damn bastards. Lord Romans who embodied Valhalla's pride. If he's killed territory, how will we ever speak of warriors' pride against people of Valhalla? Eyes together and raise your voices. The voices rising like fever reached the Valhalla royal court. The royal court expressed anger at the Crown's empire's attack and announced would investigate its purpose, but took no further action. The royal court, under the excuse of careful deliberation, pleaded pretext to not send troops. Meanwhile, Roman's private forces had to endure continuous attacks from the shadows. Lord Dimitri, we've come to protect you. Disciple of plural Sanchez Amaskskov. I appreciate the sentiment, but your skills won't be of help. You'll only hasten your own deaths. If I had wanted to live, I wouldn't have come here. Foolish people. It seems it's too late to take back that choice, would I? Enemies prepare for battle. We must assist Roman Dimitri as representatives of Valhalla. Well, handle first. I had to fight the shadows of Krons. This ends. Like. Wait, these aren't shadows, they're superior beings to the shadows. Abyssal demons good. At this chapter, demonic scans were das Koflakundamon scan. That is far as struggle are, your goes ask. Form defensive formation. Arc lightning. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, type, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Kofi, demoniacal demonic scans. Orchneni nadinjimet with innovihe. Essence. Stand back, be but. Act dark flame up. Lack our estimate. Lock it. Evacuate. Roman Dimitri. That as far as struggle circle, release your yes. Plain cannon you. To reveal the existence of black makes so openly is a confidence victory. Whatever the reason, the Crown's empire is truly arrogant, able at technique. If you want to live, struggle to the very end. Even circle magic doesn't work, then no. Circle release firestorm. Tell your emperor this. The road to Dimitri is still far, so if you want to kill me now is your best chance. Sides losses are not significant, but the warriors of Valhalla have lost nearly half their numbers. I'll let the bodies perform simple cremation for the dead and we'll move to the trade city immediately. Or there's something must check. All unsaid. To master burning strong. Affinity with fires required master suffer terrible arson incident as child he cooks. And that's how they gained affinity with fire, as proof half of master's missing face is covered burn scars years ago, the strain of May's disappearances. It wasn't just Phoenix, it was issue across the continent as Maces began disappearing. Suspicions of connection arose. But without clear evidence the disappearances were gradually forgotten. The appearance of this black mage resembles the former tower master. The burns covering half their face could be coincidence, but the magic system he used was very similar to Phoenix's, and the foundation of his mana was fire-based. Mage of the Tower Master's caliber has fallen to the shadows. Is there a form of black magic I don't know about that forces obedience? Mohists record the faces of the corpses with the magic imaging device, so later we'll identify all of their identities. This incident must be formally raised the international community. Even the Crown's empire won't escape responsibility. The Crown's empire, knowing the risk of being exposed, revealed one of the three shadows operating the darkness of Kron's, the Black Mage. From the start, the opponent being powerful nation that only allowed the truth denied and hidden to emerge. 1 hour, we'll head straight to the trade city, prepare the troops. Lord Dimitri, please teach us how to deal with the shadows. Understood. I will pass on the technique through Crest or Sirius. The warriors of Valhalla have already proven their resolve, have earned the right to request technique. Thank you. There are 2 ways to exploit and attack the weaknesses of the shadows. The first is to strike when their bodies are being restructured, take advantage of that gap demonic. The second is to perceive the flow of their mana and sever the link between their bodies. Even as a knight, the opponent's mana flow isn't easy task. Is Dimitri filled with mana geniuses? The battle is right around the corner. I mastered this technique such short time. This will take while. Add this chapter demonic scans, Ordas Mosicum and Mekama. I'm been waiting for you, Abel. Tried City Vulture. Welcome Lord Dimitri. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal, demonic scans. Warj Nanai Nananitri. A Rodriguez leader, Valhalla's nocturnal division. We will guide from here. Valhalla rank Rodriguez. Let's dispense with the pleasantries. I don't need your help. Memoirs can. Shadows can't rampage on Valhalla's territory without the Emperor's permission. He sent troops to save face for public perception. I see. Should take plausible excuse and retreat. You're as bold as the rumors say. Don't escalate the situation any further. Just spend some time in the city and keep it simple, cat. The only way you'll leave Valhalla alive is if we grant the pretext of protection. That's the only justification we offer. Your premise is flawed. Cannot kill me. If I return to Dimitri, all will pay the price. So if you want to kill me, stop playing games and come me directly. It's unfortunate that refused to cooperate with us too. Go ahead, struggle to the end. We'll meet again soon, my off dogs. I'm sorry, but work to Sibelian is impossible. With the shadows of crowns currently invading the border, Valhalla is under state of emergency. All warps to foreign nations have been prohibited. If you're heading to Dimitri, you'll have to travel near Parlor Paul. Valhalla border, traveling on foot is your only option. Thoroughly trap. They're blatantly trying to prevent Lord Roman from leaving. They're waiting for the moment cross the border. I know if I cross the border, Crowns and Valhalla will join forces to take life. Are saying you'll cross the border anyway. Sanchez Valhalla is corrupt as it stands. It has abandoned its past glory and is crumbling, compromising with reality. Sonicator. Lest the Valhalla give experience no longer be called land of warriors. Compromising with them means submission. That's I am willing to take the risk. With you will lay down life for you, Lord Romans. Now we'll stay Valhalla Beepit. The moment cross Valhalla's border with me, you'll become witness to Valhalla's disgrace. Everyone involved will be eliminated to cover the evidence in a. There's Duke Vito, who lives seclusion Valhalla southern edge, gather people like him and build force to oppose the Valhalla royal family. That is the only way to restore Valhalla in the future. What happens from now on will be born Dimitri. The next day. Lavale. Lord Dimitri did rest well last night. Didn't I tell you that we would meet again soon, Leader Nocturnal Division Rodriguez? If had sworn loyalty to Valhalla could have enjoyed wealth and glory, but since revealed hostility I cannot let leave alive. Those who think themselves strong after spending too long atop falling too. They believe they always controlled everything with blind faith themselves. I have been waiting for you. Charge warriors of Nocturnal Division, you even upscale. Woman's hailed as great warrior the people of Valhalla. If I end your reign it would truly be delight. Chance. You've already seen your strength. Struggle all want Roman Dimitry. Sir Technica Ray Slash. Unicorn. Roman Dimitry, your fascinating guy's guerrilla tactics are meaningless now. Unless Valhalla's top-ranked elites intervene, there's no way to stop him. In any case, the one behind is the Chronic Empire. Ultimately, the responsibility for failure lies with them. Pull back the troops one step, escape. Let's see how Kronz moves from here. From the moment they crossed the border, Valhalla offensive ceased. But cross all-out attack began. Even Dimitri's soldiers, who endured harsh training, were reaching their limit after more than 2 weeks of forced marches. But seeing Rome in the forefront fighting the enemies, the soldiers gritted their teeth and held on. Front line cross forces have appeared. They really don't give us moment to rest. That Manhwa. Scans help Dimitri and aback the enemy. At this chapter, demonic scans were as coffee condiment skin. Help Dimitri and attack the enemies. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, type, assatter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Koficum, demoniacal, demonic scans, orgy, ixinidnan at nanalytic siege. I am media. Reinforcements have arrived. Hold on, ox. To die, monster soy. Lord Romans warn. Must return to Dimitri immediately. Dimitri under attack. Choose a cross opportunity. Alb. The fact that I was invited to Valhalla is known to Cairo, not to the entire continent, for the Crown's empire. With movements clearly revealed. Do you think they would just watch this opportunity pass since they've publicly declared assassination? I don't think they have any reason to just watch, Monica. That's I even more concerned for your safety. Now thoughts are different. The Crown's empire, unconcerned with neighboring countries' opinions, will likely attempt to assassinate me, and at the same time, it highly likely to directly attack Dimitri. The castle cannot be perfectly defended with just the makes. So I'll stay Dimitri, and if Kronz attacks, you make them pay the price as command. Say Dimitri. What's Dimitri's situation? It's no different from usual. Besides, Roman Dimitri is still Valhalla's border. Even if he hurries 3 days, there's no way he returns to Dimitri coup. Replastic. We'll begin the attack now. Why did you make lightning rain ghost? No Kevichil Rick bread. Enemies have appeared. I heard Dimitri's defense system wasn't ordinary. So this is how strong it is. The response is this fast, but it's within the margin of error. Struggle until the very end. Your end is already determined anyway. Attack, annihilate the enemies. Second unit load, first unit fire, third unit load, second unit fire. Wait, Commander Jonathan. Successos. Died during rain fire. Spell. Now it's certain. Dimitri is just dodgy, but it's a dangerous nation with the power to oppose the empire. If we crush it for good this time, it'll serve as good example for the kingdoms of the Salamander continent. Destroy the main facilities. And if you find individuals killed in the spot next. That day he expressed his gratitude to Roman Dimitry. Fernando became the sword that protects the Dimitry royal family. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal, demonic scans forgo enjoy exia quiet. He is stronger than I thought. Oil, deal with him, go and take care of the people on the list. You're not going anywhere. Stop the enemy's Dimitry knights. They buck sword gains its meaning when wielded. That's what its existence gains significance. Until now life was just the struggle of weak swordsmen trying to surpass his limits. Was nothing but feeble swordsmen flailing about. For Romans who broke through limits will live until dying moment. As the sword of the Dimitry royal family. Outside the castle. Link even the shadows failed. Reinforcements from territories belonging to the Dimitry Duchy have been deployed. Dimitry Karo and even the Karo kingdom sending troops to the border. The enemy reinforcements could arrive as little as hours. Dimitry, the more I learn about them the more dangerous they seem. This fight cannot afford failure now. With Roman gone, Dimitry must be brought down. Dimitry Royal Palace. Worthless vermin via. Judging the noise outside, the rest have been dealt with. Scene. The three branch shadows of Kron assassins who channel physical power through dark auras are called shadows. Those who wielded black magic were called by demons of the abyss. And Sven was the final bronze, the knight of the abyss conics. Young but wild lynx-like face. Being radiating venom and madness, was said to be under Roman's command. I believe his name was Kavinson. Excellent, the chance to eliminate both the target and the Duke. Was Dimitri under? I'll go right here. He waited one not. The one I trust most must remain Dimitri. I've decided that are the right person for that role. Kevin K. But Lord trusted me and left me here, then duty is to buy time for the Duke of Dimitri to escape. Even the cost of life. Are especially attuned to killing intent, fine struggle. The end and entertain me. Head that almost got cut off. He's completely out of league. He's equal to, if not stronger than, Count Nicholas, the best sword of Karachi. Next. Direct confrontation has no chance of success. Now's the time. Pathetic. If all you've got should just died already. Yay. Oh. Blah. I visible Skokie Potter. White wandered the slums worrying about survival every day. Instinctively realized he couldn't let this opportunity slip away. From now on shall live as substitute sword for the sake of Lord Romans. He believed that even death would illuminate his life. He did that a reski shadi eshi walorikat past. I can't in a way. What are you babbling about yourself? Countless cells within Kevin were unified single desire. It added, our absolute shall not pass. Head this chapter demonic scans. Or as coffee comes demon scan. Starting with you, hey. The scattered killing intent converged into one. Like single unusual. Those eyes. Such incredible focus. You've earned it quite well, but not enough. Truly amazing. Madrid is such fascinating place. It was somewhat enjoyable time. Let's end this Nola. This is the power of swordsmen. Abba. Kevin. Olyoko. From the start Duke Dimitri was not here. As soon as Kronos' attack became, he evacuated to secret space and Kevin stayed his place instead. If the shadows noticed Duke Dimitri absence, they would have ransacked all of Dimitri. To hold out until the brink of death, what foolish guys. You're here to Veltmonic stuffs. Henderson Bernie. The opponent is swordsman. From now attack with full force. Annoying bastards. Jim fire cannon. What are these trained movement? Looks like I'll have to kill all of you. Shackles of darkness. If Lord Fernando falls, it's over. Inspired Lord Roman's example chose the path of swordsman, which had nothing to do with life. I've made remarkable progress so far, but limitations. As someone ordinary were clear with average talent that could do for Lord Roman and Dimitry. Constantly pondered that could do. In conclusion, Henderson reached his. Henderson. Tummy monster. Won't let go the sword. What? Henderson is buying us time with his sacrifice. Innate energy to hat. We must not miss this one chance. Next. Anderson. Hold on, don't die here. Yeah. They'll bring more potions, so hang there. Please stop. The war isn't over yet. So do what need to do. The heatedly Demon can't live normal life. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting Pat. Help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal demonic scans. Words lame or ya. Understood. Won't die, just wait. Wipe out the remnants of Kronos right now. Is truly the power of the newly established Dimitry. Dimitry, don't think this. I told not to let me catch your tail. Damn it. Today make you reveal where hiding. It's been felt since I repelled cross invasion and mystic fled. Dimitry having swiftly reorganized. Finally welcomed back the elderly limited Roman. Our Dimitri's pride, you've worked so hard. Congratulations on making it to the continental rankings. Or I'm back. I should ask how are, but given the situation I hope you'll understand how to think we should handle the situation. Aside from Roman's achievements, Kronos' invasion left fear and anger sleeping across. Won't worry, take care of. Dimitry has suffered significant damage. Especially since Kron's empire appears to have moved their forces without using warp gate. Without warp gate. I'll investigate this detail and report back, and Kevin and Henderson's condition is very poor. They sustained critical injuries from 6-star swordsmen and both are currently hovering between life and death. Especially Henderson's condition is severe. But he's still alive, right? Lead me to them. It seems today will be the critical point. With the best potions and the priest's power we've managed to keep them alive, but their condition is very unstable. Moreover, there's mysterious aura at their bodies that's hindering their recovery later. So it's come to this. Woe to the mad demon who followed the heavenly demon. The Joong-Hyuk always led the charge battles against the 9 great schools. And butchered countless enemies to lead the demonic cult to victory, being who held the Joong-Hyuk deepest trust. Met his end with his body riddled with weapons. Baek Joong-Hyuk was furious, yet he shit the death of his followers during Kar as inevitable. Lies filled with strife, he used sacrifice as stepping stone to ascend to greater heights. The sacrifices of these two were also the best choice for me and Dimitry. However, for some reason I felt even angrier. I can't just let them die. From now on I'll personally treat the two of them, so everyone step back. Starting with the essence of life, I observe their bodies. The innate energy is the power one is born with the moment of birth, and exhausting it ultimately means death. Portion of innate power I imbue into their bodies. Even if this reduces lifespan, I'm willing to sacrifice part of life force for subordinates. Octon wait. 1 day to days. I'm past like that. About a week later. I must meet the Lord. It's not allowed, he's fully focused on treatment right now, and he will welcome visitors. I'd understand, but the kingdoms of the Salamander continent and have convened international conference regarding Dimitry. We must consolidate the alliance's opinion to punish Kron's. Please step aside. While you're at, please remind him to take care of his health. What's going on? International conference has been convened. Given the significance of the matter, I had no choice but to come knowing it. I know how hard you've worked to save the two of them, but we can't delay any longer. We must condemn Kron's empire's atrocities. If you don't attend the conference, allied kingdoms might sweep this issue under the rug. And if Dimitry attends this international conference, persuade them. If we fail, draw out the alliance's sincerity. True vengeance will be impossible anyway. But this, know what you're worried about. Just as they gave their all for me, now give all for them. Wait. This issue is extremely complex. The unprovoked attack on Dimitry the Kron's empire is atrocity that deserves punishment. King of Mephialate. But I fear this could escalate into full-scale war. If this issue grows, it could accelerate Kron's empire's ambitions for continental conquest. It could happen sooner than expected. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typewriter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi, demonic scans. Word Vivine engine at way. The allied kingdoms have fallen into prognosis trap of fear. The Kron's empire, through its spar with Dimitry, revealed the existence of means of transportation that bypasses Wakeshais. This implies that all nations on the continent are no longer in implicit mourning, since none of us desire this. Let us demand assurances, the name of the allied kingdoms, that this won't happen again. Let's get definitive answer, but leave room for negotiations. I'm sorry, but I cannot agree with your opinions. King of Redford, London. Abukos. A month no. Will Miu Cavalla and Kron's join forces. On Todd attempting to assassinate the hero who saved Redford. We must help him. I feel the same way. Redford once on the path ruin. Town chance recover thanks his help. If necessary, you are deliberately ignoring the essence of this issue. The Kron's empire launched attack without justification. Furthermore, Valhalla openly allowed assassination attempts on their land. They blatantly stood and did nothing. Know what that means? If anyone stands against Kron's the future, not one of us here will be safe from the empire's threats. Fang Nanki. Ignoring the reality before us, the problem doesn't disappear, it only grows until it's beyond ability to solve. Said you're worried about it escalating into full-scale war, so what if it does? The meantime, Kron's will widen the gap between themselves and the alliance, and some among us will side with the empire when it suits them. Now what kind of nonsense is that? The nonsense here is what you are saying. If any of were under attack, the empire Humphrey Delia would still be able to say such things. As of this moment, the kingdom of Redford is withdrawing from the kingdom alliance. Back why? When the empire's blade turns toward you to watch you sit. Speak the same way then. Inea. When I heard the words international conference would be held, I hoped for situation unlike the past. Edwin Hector. I'm not sure if your majesties remember, but the beginning of the international conference was truly humble to me. When I first attended, the international conference looked like this. Instead of issuing proper punishment for Kron's empire's atrocities, all it focused on was resolving the issue amicably. Of course, back then the kingdom alliance lacked the power to oppose the empire. But now things are different. The Shadow Corps, high circle magicians and even swordsmen were mobilized. Yet the empire couldn't bring Dimitry down. The reason this assembly is disappointing is that even with Roman Dimitry, exceptional challenger, the kingdom alliance remains unchanged. Hector was never part of the alliance to begin with. But from now on I will handle this matter separately. Do not regret today's choice of failing to correct what is wrong when the time comes. Quite. I've done everything I can. From here on must survive on your own. If let of your consciousness now and accept death, there will be no more options left. Then I look around me. I didn't even have time to mourn the deaths of comrades and subordinates. It was life too intense for grief. The end, all that remained was regret. This life I don't want to leave behind any regrets. Survey. You've worked hard. From now on, summon all the lords of the Duchy of Dimitry. As command. Lord Roman has entered. Greetings to Lord. I heard there are varying opinions on how to handle this matter. People who have grown used to the atrocities of the Kron's Empire must have forgotten how to be angry. Displeased with the situation itself. Will make them pay for attacking Dimitry. Are truly saying you'll go to war. The moment Kronos' assassins attacked me, the war with the Empire had already begun. Those who believed me and followed me have shed their blood death. As of this moment, the of Dimitry declares war on the Kronos Empire. Contact Dimitry immediately. Yes, sir. To this count. MS. What exactly is Lord Roman's intent? We need to know something. I did exactly as you've heard. Lord wishes to exclude Redford and Hector and act solely with the combined strength of Carol and Dimitry to seek revenge. Therefore announce at the international conference immediately. Please announce at the international meeting right away. That too. This time Lord Roman's intentions must be countered. The reason he didn't attend the international meeting job. The kingdom's alliance will not agree to revenge. That was the judgment made. The heavenly demon can't live normal life. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi come, demon scan, demonic scans, Warsluden or E. It seems I will have to attend the international meeting again. What do you mean that? Our saying Dimitry's declaration of war has nothing to do with the two kingdoms. Isn't that different attitude from the last meeting? I don't know the details either. Since Dimitry has rejected us, we attended this international meeting. Woman aims to achieve only one thing through the international meeting: the division of the alliance. Carol and Dimitry will fall. The problem is that their collapse will directly affect our alliance. If Kronz takes over the northeastern territories, they will secure foothold for conquering the continent. Kronz Dimitry. They will focus all efforts on suppressing the kingdom's alliance. So now we must decisively abandon Dimitry and strengthen the alliance further. I will refuse. As I said the previous meeting, the kingdom of Redford will share its fate with Dimitry, king of Redford, London. No matter what said, it's useless. Redford will prepare for war and await Dimitri's call. As expected, cracks appeared. The alliance with King Diliat I hit during the second international meeting also ended without producing any positive results. At this rate it's all over. Woman Dimitry, beyond stupidity, he's dragged everyone into dangerous situation. Anyway, with just the power of the kingdom's alliance, we can't suppress the Kron's Empire. It cannot end like this, even if it's humiliating. Surviving is king's duty, son. What the reason for contacting me? As of now, the kingdom's alliance is over, so please tell me how the kingdom of Dilia survived. Of the three nations, the kingdom's alliance, excluding Frank Kron's Locks, Humberto Redford, Dilia Frank, the other to succumb to reality. Just the fracture of the alliance all. Our days later, Kron's eastern outpost rascaled Ilbet Gold. That Dimitry run last month. Months aren't that overestimating them. How could tiny Dimitry possibly last months? Ilbet Gold on half months. No matter how strong they are, how long could they hold out alone? Alcaniases. Intrusion. We've secured the targeted locations. The main force of the Kron's Empire will arrive here approximately 6 hours. Until then, kill as many enemies as possible. Yes, Lord. On night when everyone was asleep, Dimitry ignited the signal for Varvinicius. Small country dared to bare its teeth. The empire from not gather all forces. Lee, Third and Dimitry, as well as any forces allied with them, erase their names from the map of the continent. Dessing commanded. Insult you minimum count payable anyway. Once the main force arrives, rascal. Dimitry won't last long and will fall. There doesn't seem to be any movement to help Dimitry, so there's no chance of victory. Kindly Commander, right now rascal fire is spreading. What? All forces, rascal, let out the fire immediately. This smell, while all Crusoe. This isn't just simple fire. This fire was set deliberately. Someone. The supply warehouse, moved to the warehouse immediately. Anna. All forces entered the supply warehouse and secured the magic scrolls, but the fire is too. If anyone hesitates even for a moment, they'll personally cut off their head. A sin. A Pekin a Roman Dimitry. What are all doing? Stop him once. Is it already returned to step? Thrones 7 Sword Division Monica.